You're checking out the Opie and Anthony show. We don't know what's happening today, but we'll continue, I guess. Pleasure for us to be here today. We got a lot of porn stars outside the studio. Tippy Tom, the homeless guy's outside the studio. Tippy Tom. Getting hammered. He wants to sing his Rod Stewart song, Anthony. Lady Di is on hold.
Well, tomorrow is the day for Lady Di. Tomorrow is the day. We gave her about a week and a half, and tomorrow's the deadline for her to come up with an idea that she will present to us and perform. Well, I don't know. It could be a stunt. It could be her sitting in front of a mic and talking. Just anything that might impress the listeners. And the listeners will be put to a vote, and they will decide whether Lady Di will be on our show ever again, or if she will just disappear.
Lady Di.
Yes. Hi. How you doing, Opie and Anthony?
Pretty good.
How's everything? Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim. What, that heavy, nervous breathing?
No.
Lady Di, you come up with any other ideas for tomorrow, or?
I just have a few. That's all.
Well, tomorrow's the day, so now's the time to tell us.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stick to my singing tomorrow. I heard what you said before. I don't think I'm going to go that drastic.
The singing thing's going to get you kicked off our radio show.
You know that.
You know that, right?
Well, then I'll come up with something different then by tomorrow.
You have one day.
I know. I know how long I have.
Get Tippy Tom in here. I think there's something we can work out.
Maybe there's something we can work out.
Oh, no.
Dave on line 3 is saying, have Lady Di do a Tippy Tom butt chug.
A Tippy Tom what?
Butt chug. You like beer.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
All right. Is he coming in? I could hear him yelling out there.
He has to finish chugging the beer first.
Make sure he stays on mic the whole time because he tends to drift.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Where do I go, right?
Look, he's got WOW shirt and WOW hat on now.
What are we talking about?
He has his WOW stuff
He's
on
got
now?
all of his WOW attire on. Tippy Tom.
Good.
Hey, Tom. On the phone right now is Lady Di is on the phone. Say hi to Lady Di.
Lady Dot?
Yeah.
Hi, Tippy
Hi,
Tom.
Lady Dot. How are you?
All right. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good.
Yeah, man, just hanging out.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
That Lady Dot? Hey, let me ask you a question.
What?
No.
Are you available?
Am I available?
Are you single?
I'm single, but, you know, I'm not really looking for anyone right now.
Oh, yeah. You're not looking for anything right now.
I'm not looking for anyone right now.
What?
What's
I'm
wrong?
not looking for anyone right now.
What's wrong with Tippy Tom?
Huh?
What's
Tippy
wrong?
Tom, good looking, man.
I didn't say anything was wrong with him.
Yeah, why are you knocking Tippy Tom there, Lady Dot?
I'm not knocking him.
I'm trying to get a
He's not
date
really
over
with
here.
anyone
man.
yet.
Hey.
Leave me alone.
All right, Tippy Tom, why don't you work your magic and talk to Lady Dot?
I can't say that on the air.
Hey, Lady Di.
Yes.
Can Tippy Tom use your stink spot for a finger cleaner?
What I'm really trying to get...
Hold on, Tippy Tom. Hold on. Let's decide.
No, I'm trying to get something across. I'm talking to some chick.
Okay,
I want to know if she want to...
No.
Hold on. Everyone hold.
Oh, hey. Hold on.
I heard that. No.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, don't say it again.
Tippy Tom,
don't say it.
He has needs, Anthony.
Don't say it, though. Yeah, you have needs. Let's just say that. Don't use that F word.
I have needs.
You have
I'm
needs.
a person.
Everyone has needs.
I'm a human being.
Okay?
I want to...
No, hold on, Tom. Turn that mic off, Opie. Hold on.
Poor Tippy Tom.
We've run out of dump now. Tippy Tom, you can't use that word. Don't use that word anymore.
All right.
Yeah, don't use that one. That's a bad one.
Yeah, that is a bad one.
No more bad words.
No more bad words.
No more bad words.
You can't use that word. That's a bad word.
All right. You want some good words? You want some poetry?
No, not yet. Until that dump light turns back on, not yet.
A joke?
Not yet.
Hold on.
We'll get to it, though.
Yeah.
We'll get to it.
You can tell me a joke if you want.
Shut up. Lady Di, shut up.
He did it. I
All right.
didn't do it.
Lady Di.
Yes.
We're going to suggest a few things.
We have an idea that will guarantee you will be a member of this program that you'll be able to come back on with.
Was it what I heard before?
Not exactly.
There could be a few things here.
Yeah, there's a few things. Would you be up to tossing Tippy Tom's salad?
No.
No.
You're getting me in trouble, man. You get me arrested. You and her,
Oh, man.
Well, okay. Well, you want to give her the one idea that I think might work?
All right, I'll work on that one.
Go ahead, Tippy Tom.
All right, who's next?
Who's next?
All right. Can you lick my...
No.
No. Now we're out of dumps again. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Jesus.
Shut him up! Shut him up! Shut him up! La 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 la! Shut him
Hold
up!
on. Hold
Wait,
on.
what's going on?
Tippy Tom.
Shut up! He wants to know if Lady Dot will lick something on him.
His yam bag.
His yam.
No. No.
All right, Lady Di,
Get trouble around here.
Lady Di, would you give Tippy Tom maybe a quick handy?
No.
No.
No. I heard some of those ideas before.
You could wear a glove.
No.
Lady Di, if you wear a glove and give him a handy, you will be able to continue being on this program.
No. I don't know if I want to do that. No.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because that's... No, I can't do
What's
that.
wrong with you?
Huh? There's nothing wrong with me.
Trouble here.
There's nothing wrong with me.
All right. How about this idea? How about this idea?
What's that?
You put
I
on...
sing to Tippy Tom?
You put on a strap...
Tom, don't talk right now.
Oh, no.
Is that a good idea?
Hold on.
Wait. Not yet. Don't talk yet.
Okay.
Stop! Shut him up! Shut him up! Shut him up!
Oh,
What is he saying?
his language is really bad.
Shut him up! Shut him up! Oh my God! All right, Tippy Tom, take a break. Take a break. He just started screaming, "I want to F your A."
Oh no.
Oh
No.
my God!
Tippy Tom.
Any more ideas?
In here.
Wow!
All right, Lady Di.
Yes.
Here's the deal.
What's that?
You will strap on an appliance and service that man.
I don't know.
You're thinking about
How would
it.
I service him?
If you strap on an appliance,
He's a gay gentleman.
Okay.
and then you have to do the deed with the appliance. Do you
Oh
want-
man. Any more ideas?
No, it wouldn't be your actual skin though, because it's an appliance.
Right.
It's hygienic, and it's not even actually a sexual.
Oh my
thing.
God.
You wouldn't even be touching him.
You understand what I mean? There's nothing.
What is he yelling out there? Why is he yelling out there?
I'm an old-fashioned faggot.
Yeah, get him out. Get him back on.
He's old school.
Lady Di.
Yes.
I'm right here. You gotta do something with Tippy Tom.
Your singing is horrendous, and it's not going to keep you on the show.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony show.
Horrid is the only word I can use to describe it.
Lady Di has entered the building. Lady Di has entered the building.
That hairdo is horrible.
Start taking pictures immediately, Rick. I'm going to warn all our faithful listeners. In about 20 minutes, we're going to be doing some awful, awful, awful radio.
She looks like Darla Hood.
You see that stupid haircut she has?
It's like if Chubsy Ubsy F'd Darla, that would come out.
I'm so pissed at her. I want to see her get booted.
Ah, damn you.
Boot her.
Rick is taking lots of pictures already.
Good.
I hope everyone knows the deal. Lady Di is going to come in and...
We've given her a week and a half to come up with something that is going to, wow, not literally, wow the audience here on this program. Because she's, quite frankly, very boring. She adds nothing to the show. Her friend Marion is a comic genius. And she's a waste. So we gave her the opportunity. We gave her a week and a half to think up something, anything. Think up something. She's familiar enough with the show to know what the audience thinks is like, wow, that's something. And the idea she came up with is stupid, lame, and she's just as good as gone.
We want to invite Marion into the studio without Lady Di.
Yeah.
This is kind of like a preview how it's
Let's do it!
how it's going to be without Lady Di. Marion!
Oh, my God, she's got a Let's Do It O&A T-shirt on.
Let's do it!
She's got her catchphrase on a T-shirt.
Does it say it, though?
Let's do it.
Yeah, and then there's an
That's the worst
exclamation
it
point.
ever.
Yeah.
What?
So
it looks
very
like 3
thin.
exclamation points. It looks like let's do O&A.
Maybe it's the monstrous
Oh,
thing.
no, it looks like let's do O&A.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It
Marion.
looks like
It looks like let's do a
It looks like let's do with 3 exclamation points, and then underneath it says O&A.
The I and the T in that font look just like exclamation points.
That's the way this place I went to do.
Let's do
it better. 'Cause that stinks.
Let's do. It says let's do O&A. Here it is.
Let's do it, and this is let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
See?
Let's do it.
That's you.
She didn't even see it.
It
I had
sounds
my jacket
horrible.
button the whole time.
Oh, gee. Anything on the back?
No.
Yeah, I didn't
So they started printing up the Let's Do
2
It
big
t-shirts,
lumps of
huh?
fat.
Very
I
nice.
went to the place and I got it
For
for
wow,
$15.
Wales on Wednesday.
And you know what? The guy that did it for me,
Yes.
his printer listens to you guys. I had to sign an autograph.
You signed an autograph?
Yeah, I signed 3 of them.
You signed 3 autographs, and Lady Di, how many has she signed?
No, I think she didn't go with me. She don't know nothing about this.
All right, Marion.
Oh, boy.
What's going on in Lady Di's fat head?
Give it to us.
Jealousy. Driving
Yeah.
me crazy every night.
Be honest with us. Are you a little annoyed at the way she's been
She's
acting?
driving me nuts.
Yeah. She just doesn't
I hang up
have
on her
it.
almost every night because
Do
of
ya?
this.
Has she been drinking a lot more because of this? Be honest. Just a little, right?
She can't hear you. She can't hear you.
Oh, so she's making the thing off the air. I'll tell you what.
She can't hear you.
She's drinking too much, isn't she?
Off
She can't hear you. She's
What?
But no, it's off the air.
She's
Off the air will do what?
Off the air. you-
I'll tell you off the air.
I came here.
I will
What?
tell you it's off the air.
What are you going to tell us off air? I got my headphones off.
Pull that mic away and then just say it.
Drinking every night. But keep it off the air, guys, because she doesn't want nobody to know. But every night I call her. Even when she called the show the other day,
Yeah.
she was drinking. I could tell her.
Really?
Marion, Anthony is stalling on the air. Now talk to me. What?
She has been drinking almost every night.
Hey.
Don't say that
No,
because
really.
if it ever does get on the air, we're going to have to bleep that out.
No, really. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
She's getting ridiculous.
Do you
It was all has to do with we did a reading. So what? I said let's do it like
A reading?
I don't know my house. The readings that we
Oh,
did.
that's right. That was
and that's what the whole thing was about. Before you came on the air,
Yeah.
right? I heard let's do it. All of a sudden
Right.
she heard that and she let's do it. Yeah.
That's a great one.
She got upset, right? Why is
She
she
got-
jealous, though? Because you're getting famous and she's not.
Hey,
So
because
what?
you know what it is? She gets nervous when she's up here and she clams up.
How much
No,
drinking is she
she's not
doing? How much drinking is she
Yeah,
doing?
because we're
I don't know. I don't live with her.
We're kind
And I
of
don't live
concerned.
near
But
her.
But when you talk to her,
I could tell.
When you talk to her
I
at night,
could tell.
is that what when you talk to her at night?
7 o'clock at night, 7:30 at night. I
like
mean,
hammered.
She's a lush. She's got to stop.
Yeah.
well, it's something I can't do because hey, I try to talk to her. Hey, I'm fine. I'm
Do
fine.
you think
I'm
a good
fine.
man might help her?
A man with you nuts?
Like a man in her life?
All right, Marion.
No, she's.
Marion.
No, I'm gonna say
The affiliates are
something
coming
right
back
now.
with the show. During commercials, we could talk more. We don't want this on the air.
Yeah,
right?
I don't want
All right,
certain
okay.
things on the air. But she's.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony show in the studio. One half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley. Let's say hi to Marion.
Hi, how you doing?
What's going on, Marion?
So how's everybody?
Pretty good. It's a big day. Your partner in crime, Lady Di, may be leaving the Opie and Anthony show today, right?
Hey, let's do it, guys. What are you guys gonna do?
All right.
Make her do something.
And,
Let's just shut her up.
and Marion, is Lady Di feeling the pressure of...
Pressure isn't the word.
Really?
Yeah,
Why, has she
She's
been
calling-
drinking a lot or no?
No, not that. She's
No.
calling me. She's asking,
Oh, what a... You're a jokester, Jim.
Luciana.
Everyone knows...
She's asking
Everyone
Luciana
knows
for
Lady
advice.
Di's not drinking.
No.
She is. She's asking Luciana for advice. Because Luciana called me last night.
Oh.
She's asking her, like, an ideas.
Yeah.
And has she come up with any good ideas?
Except for singing, serenading you. That's it. Serenading Jim Norton.
Well, is she
That's
gonna,
the only thing that she's come up with. I said to her, let me
Did
tell
she
you.
bring the candles and stuff?
No. But you know what I told her?
No.
And the
I
music?
Said, no, but I gave her
She
an
can't
idea.
even do that right.
I gave her an idea the other day. I don't know if you would go for this.
All right.
But I said to her, Diane, go up there in a tight blouse. All right, okay.
Oh,
I know the
gosh.
look, Opie. But I said, go up there in a tight blouse, really. I says, and maybe take your blouse off
Right.
and just, like, stand there with everything hanging out.
Yuck.
Like you didn't see it. But I said, just do something like that. I said, you don't know. She wants to serenade you, Jim.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's what we're going to get today from
Yeah.
Lady Di, huh?
Well, I'm leaving it. Please look at her hairdo. Please.
Her hairdo.
Well, should we get Lady Di in here real
All right,
fast?
let's-
or-
The thing
let's
is,
bring
though,
her
it is
in.
raining out. She did get her hair done. But it is raining. You know.
All right, so Lady Di said she was going to go to the parlor and get her hair done.
The parlor.
For the serenading.
Hello.
Hi, Jim.
Hi, how are you?
All right, how you doing?
Thanks for the T-shirt,
It
guys.
looks like an Asian butt plug.
Guys, how's your legs? I heard about that staple contest.
Oh, my God, you look more Chinese than ever.
That is the worst. You should be working on the railroad in 1920.
With that pointy hiney hat on.
What do you think of her dress, guys?
It stinks.
It's the worst dress I've ever seen.
Beautiful, very nice. How can you tell me about it?
Do you have a date with
Lady Di,
young later?
Lady Di.
Hi, Anthony. Hi, Opie. Hi, everyone.
Hold on, can I explain something? Lady
256.
Lady Di, how old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah, how old are you? About.
About how old?
You're in your 30s?
Yeah, I'm in my 30s.
Okay, late 30s, let's say?
Late 30s.
All right. That dress looks just like the dress my great-aunt wore to one of my cousin's wedding. That is an old
I
dress.
told her the other day, it's a brand new dress.
I told her to wear dress pants.
323 skidoo.
Don't you think it's nice?
Oh, my God.
The roaring dress size 20s.
You need one of those thin headbands on your head.
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
You were in the photograph with Nicholson in the last Shining scene.
Oh, really? Was I?
You've always been the annoying elephant.
You know what? You look like you're ready to do the Charleston.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow,
You just caught that. Look at Marion being all...
Yes.
Oh, you.
Hold on.
This is the that they do in that.
You're like a flapper. Yeah, this is it for her.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, she's doing
That's entertaining for the radio.
She's doing the Charleston.
A circus attraction doing an awful dance. Could somebody get her a colored ball?
I think it looks good.
No, I know you do.
That is something. She does.
You should be wearing diapers and wrestling with another fat Asian.
He had a kid to me. We had Federal Express.
Oh, that's horrendous.
Yeah.
She does. She looks like Darla ate the rest of our gang. You do. You have
So
that
I've been
Darla
told.
look.
I've been told that. Yes, I know.
Hey, Oliver Hardy, why didn't you get a dress consistent with the new millennium?
Excuse me, Stan.
What? Stan? That was horrible.
Oh, my God.
Or anything.
Get the camera on her.
What kind of
Could you
shoes?
please?
What kind of shoes you wearing?
Could you get the camera on her, please?
Hey, Lady Di, you should wear a belt with that dress so we know where your gut ends.
Yeah, where?
You know, I was thinking about wearing a belt. I'm serious.
Like Marion's all pissed,
The
but she's
person that
laughing.
sold me the dress said, no, don't wear a
Marion's
belt with
laughing
it.
her ass.
Why, they run out of material?
Hey, I wear two-piece skirt.
No, actually, they had
Right.
another dress
I like
just like
skirts
this.
better
They had a
anyway.
couple
No,
like
it's
that.
easier. That's a nice blue car cover.
Thank you.
Lady Di,
Not
if
a
you could
car
please
cover.
step back a little and give us a turn, because I want to see how that whole thing looks.
Where does the
All right.
ass begin?
There you go.
She really looks like Little Darla.
Little
Much
Darla.
bigger.
Little Darla from our gang.
I should have brought in the picture when I was 5 years old. I really looked like Darla back then.
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, it's not the dress they buried her in.
All right, so what do we
I
got?
know what they buried her in.
Lady Di, what
Probably
do we
nice
got?
dress anyway.
What do we got today?
Jesus.
I have a song for Jim Norton.
I'm leaving, so that's
Yeah,
not
he's
good.
leaving, so
Hey,
that
I
ain't
think
going to
it's
work.
Sing always and forever.
Nobody-
That doesn't sound right.
Nobody cares about me being serenaded. Nobody wants to hear that.
Now, did you bring...
Show
Do
us how
they-
you trample a lion.
Do they call you Oliver Hardy at work?
He heard it. Don't look at me. He heard you.
Do
saying
they
that.
call you Oliver Hardy at work?
Some
he heard
people
you.
do.
I mean,
Some
you don't know how to
people do.
whisper.
Because
Wow.
of my haircut.
Hey, how many beers?
I'm sorry, anything.
How many beers?
None.
Nothing.
I get out of work at 3:30, but
I
I
had, I had water before.
I wasn't
what I
drinking.
Did you have water?
Water.
I think I
And milk?
drink a lot of beer.
It's called colored water.
Wow.
It's called colored water.
Come on.
All right,
I don't look that much
It's
like him.
colored water.
That's hilarious.
Lady Di, you look ridiculous.
This is a
I
fine
think I look
radio
good.
show
I
you're
don't look
being
that
booted
bad.
from.
All right, so what you bring to...
She's
So, hold on.
paranoid.
What did she bring to, jazz up this little event?
Yeah.
She's paranoid.
You were supposed to bring candles.
I have nothing to do with this. You
Uh-oh.
called Opie
They're talking.
and complain that I get more recognition than you, and they like me better than you. Now glad to do it, my baby.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, I'm going to do it.
Marion, have it out with Lady Di. It's about time. You
She's
both are on
yelling at
the
you.
air.
Okay.
She's crybaby.
Ooh.
We have polls all the time with the show, and your popularity is through the roof, Marion.
Yeah.
No, and I hey, let me tell you one thing. A lot of people like me and her. But the thing is, though, she don't need to call me up and say, you ain't gonna tell me. I don't have nothing.
Look at her shirt. Did you see her shirt?
I saw the shirt. I mean, I don't mean that's what she did. She whined. I saw the shirt. Even my husband even said, Diane, come off of it.
Lady Di, I don't know how you're avoiding the camera, but for some reason it isn't on you. That seems physically impossible.
The other day.
For her to be out of the frame.
All right, I want to tell you guys this because you guys will laugh. The other day she called my house.
Hold on. They don't think the camera's on, but all they're seeing is the black dress. It looks like it's just a black hole.
Taking up the
Is that the dark matter astronomers are talking about?
Oh, and the other day she called my house.
Yeah.
My husband answers the phone and says, hey, let's do it, and hangs up on her.
Two cards living in one house, huh?
My husband, he's funny. She always says stuff about her.
Oh, my goodness.
We got Lady Di's theme music now, Anthony.
All right.
Oh, no.
I've worn a fine dress today.
And I just came...
You are awful.
You look beautiful, Stanley. I'm sorry, Ollie. I've spilled beer on your dress. And it's very cold beer.
Just like that. You're going to put you in a ring.
You look like a horse, Ollie. Don't be silly. Horses don't wear dresses.
That's off, because I'll take it off right now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. You gotta ask what's under there. What do you think is under there?
That is a great, great visual. Oliver Harding.
Dude, someone's got to do the split screen, man.
Someone, we got plenty of people.
No, don't do the split screen.
Plenty of people that listen to this show that are very talented
All right, go ahead.
with the Photoshop. Do a split screen. Find a picture.
Oliver.
Rick, when you take a picture, it's got to be with that big flash powder on the wooden pallet. Take my photograph. I'm sure it would be a lovely picture. Oh, my God. But I don't want banana cream pie. I'm sorry. I can't take it.
Steve, hey, I put you in the sofa.
Oh, God. Shut up, Lady Di. Sean, what's going on?
Okay. Hey, your show, Di.
Sean.
On the show. In order to keep her on the show, she's have to march with the wooden soldiers and fight the boogeyman. You guys rock.
The bogeyman.
What, the boogeyman? Wrong movie. That's The Wizard of Oz.
And from that, you look like a flying monkey.
No, I don't look like a flying monkey. Do something with your hair. What? I'm going to get a permanent, okay.
Oh, my God. If you perm that,
You feather it back.
there'll be one spit curl on your head.
You got to feather it back. Okay.
Oh, this is the greatest hair advice.
You got to feather your hair.
I love we're breaking up a 20-year
Oh, my God.
friendship.
All right, go ahead. Get some tape. Get tape.
What is he doing?
He's putting the little mustache on him.
Little mustache.
All right, let me see. Turn around.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
He put the little Hitler mustache on her.
Can we get the little hat?
Oh, where's a derby?
We need a derby.
That is perfect.
What an ass.
Take the picture. I'm very busy.
Why do you get your hair like that? Bang.
Holy
bang, bang,
Jesus, Palomino. Rick, I got to see that picture.
They're getting mad at each other.
Well, when you go home, you just
Dude.
go dry it back.
Oh, my God. We got some great pictures that'll be up on, I don't know.
Get that up immediately.
FoundryMusic.com or OpieandAnthony.com.
Enjoy
We'll get
the
them up right away.
pictures.
If we could get it up on NEW.com really quick,
What an awful
they could start working on it immediately because I want to see the comparison.
All right.
Well, you're the one that said it to me, and Rick overheard.
Ooh.
Don't tell me.
Ooh,
what?
Little brawl going on here.
Yeah.
What? There's no brawl going on.
This coming from a woman who has hair like a 1920s football helmet.
My hair is permed, and let me tell you, that is in style.
It's not in
Perms
style.
are in style every summer. This has to be in style.
Perms have never been in style.
They are in style every summer.
They're not Diane Cannon. No one
I
has
don't
a
look
perm.
like that. Hey, Diane Cannon's pretty.
Exactly, and you don't look like her.
Leave Marion alone. You like
Let me
Marion.
tell you one thing. I like my hair permed, and I like it the way I am.
Really?
The way it looks.
You know how it would look good with a
every
bullet
summer.
tearing through it.
You know what? I think you would look better with...
You should try the Kurt Cobain style.
Why don't you get a mohawk? Why don't you just cut right down the sides and have that little thing sticking down the middle?
Oh, boy.
And put an earring on.
Nowhere to go there.
What do you think?
Didn't know where to take that, Opie. It was really uncomfortable.
Yeah, just let her. Sometimes you just let someone dig their own.
Give me a razor. I'll shave his head.
Lady Di, you brought nothing to do what you said you wanted to do. You had time to get...
You know what, though? She might have saved her ass behind this whole...
What have you brought? I don't know. What have you brought besides a nose that looks like Mr.
You gotta keep
Jitters?
around someone that looks like Laurel and Hardy.
It is really funny.
I got your umbrella.
That's why I need that.
I guess some people saw it on the Stinky Cam.
Show to do tonight.
Because they're saying, I vote to keep her on. The Oliver Hardy is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, could you get... Hold on. Toward the Stinky Cam, can't you get a freeze frame and then everyone can check it out real fast that way?
A lot of people are pounding it right now.
Really?
Can I say something? If you guys...
Put your stupid mustache back on. We'll try it.
Get a piece of electrical tape.
Why?
Just let her put it on. Let her put it on you.
She might have just saved her ass.
This thing's overloaded.
She doesn't even know.
Do you realize that your awful obesity might have kept you on the show? The thing that has prevented you from any happiness may keep you on the show.
She don't even go to the gym anymore.
Did she ever?
Ooh. Lady Di.
Yeah, I haven't been since Monday because I hurt my stomach, but that's different.
You hurt your stomach? You hurt your stomach?
Medical with me.
Were you doing 50 into a wall? How did you hurt that?
Doing too much.
How did you hurt? You what?
Doing too much in here.
Doing too much in there?
How'd you hurt your stomach?
With the dress
Shut up, Lady Di.
Did you do a crunch?
All right, it's just that
Wait,
Monday
talk in the mic.
When I was there Monday, I just did a little too much right in here. And I pulled the muscle, that's all. I'm fine now.
That mustache is killing me. Can you get on the Stinky Cam?
We're going to be the Blues Brothers one
It
year.
is so jammed up. I'm pissed.
That blows.
Hey, can I say something? If you guys are going to keep her on the show, and if you guys use a soundbite of mine, tell her don't be calling a brick, crying and complaining the next day.
Okay, I'm not going to... I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you are.
You told me. You told other people. And I'm not going to say because I said her name before. But you know what?
Okay.
And your drinking is
Di.
bugging her.
Lady Di, put your mustache on.
Okay.
And then look right into that round camera over there.
I see it.
Without the mic in front of your face. Jesus. Now look right into it and just stay there. Don't move. You got to be very still. Okay, stay right there.
Open up
Don't
your
move.
chunk eyes.
Don't move.
You got contacts on now.
Yeah.
All right.
You got contacts.
Look at the camera.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Smile. Oh, my God.
Oh, that is the
Yeah, that's the smile right there.
All right.
We might have it soon. Don't move.
I might.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Tell me if it comes up, Ben.
Don't move. You're moving.
You just keep your gravitational field still.
I think that was it. Hopefully it worked. He put the goddamn... Oh, mustache. That music is classic. It's on? You got it? It's up. Good.
All right, go to the Stinky Cam. Where can you go to get to the Stinky Cam? OpieandAnthony.com? Okay, good. All right.
Let me look for it. Damn it.
All right, we better take a break, Anthony.
I'm trying to find it. Awesome Cam before. Yeah, I can't get on it now. But I froze it, and that's that'll be the picture. That's that. Oh my God, is that funny?
Will you get on my...
I don't know. Hey, you guys got any pictures of Tracy Morgan in the pool? I do. If you guys want them, I'll give them to you.
All right, thank you. What? Turn around. Turn around. It is on the Stinky Cam.
That is classic.
I have pictures of the softball game also. I do, really.
Why would you lie about that? I believe
I got a good one of you, too, Jim. A nice one.
Yeah, there it is.
Very nice.
Marion has better pictures from the softball game than Lady Di.
My pictures.
All right.
That is the best.
All right, so when we get back, we're going to do the Lady Di thing.
I hate to think this might keep her
No,
on.
Jim Norton will be gone. I'm leaving in 2 minutes. I'm leaving now.
Yeah, well, I got to
You got to
serenade
go to your
somebody.
show, right? Sing to Anthony.
No.
Sing the band.
No.
My health won't allow it.
Won't allow it.
To who? Earl?
Try the treadmill.
How about Big Kev? I'll sing to him. You can sing to Mary.
Big Kev, do not shake your head no.
Please.
What about John?
I already had enough.
You're the odds-on favorite right now.
I'll sing to everybody. How's that?
No. You got to do like a singing cabaret lap dance.
She has a big crush on Stinky.
Hi.
Right, here we go.
I recall a certain bus trip where you were very interested in finding out some information about him.
I'm not going to do that.
She was maybe a little jealous.
Do that.
Garrett?
You want me to sing
Young Garrett? Would you let her sing to you?
All right, okay, I'll do it. I'll sing to you then.
All right. Oh, look at the instant feedback, Opie, going bull ass. Holy ass. Oliver Hardy in drag. Too effing funny. Love the mustache. Funniest thing ever on the Awesome Cam.
The funniest thing ever on the Awesome Cam. Stop repeating
Stop with the
everything.
repeating. Say what? One more time.
She just opens her mouth and hopes something interesting will show up.
Dave,
and it never does.
Dave says, holy ass, she's the spitting image, and tell Norton to spit on her.
Oh, no.
Someone else wants to know if it's Benny Hill.
Benny Hill?
Stop repeating.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Who's going to spit on me?
What Hitler looked like in a dress.
Hitler in a dress?
You might have to keep her around for the next big, huge road show. You got to walk out.
We're ready for the Charleston.
You got to walk her out like this.
In the entire costume.
All right. Well,
the entire costume.
We're going to break, Anthony, and when we get back,
let's do the Charleston.
Lady Di's going to do her thing, I guess. Okay.
Your belly.
Also, because the Scooby-Doo movie was released today, Aunt?
Yes.
A little later in the program, the Mr. Scooby-Doo interview.
Oh, yeah,
the original voice of Scooby-Doo, yes.
Who's now dead. O&A.
Dead. What? Who's dead?
It's an O&A classic.
Shut up.
You see what you see? That's what we're trying to tell you.
Be like most of their movies, too. Silent. All right. Shut up.
You have a nose like a Doonesbury character. Stop it.
All right, Lady Di.
I've never seen anyone have a fat nose before. How did you pull that off? You have a fat... Don't glare at me, fat nose. Don't try to stare me down.
It looks like your nose was stung by a bee.
Your head looks exactly like a mule helmet. It's awful. You should be kicking a Jew around a Warsaw ghetto with that hair. It's terrible.
You too, Jim. Don't say wait. He's picking on you. He ain't.
Yeah, I'm not making fun of her perm. I'm making fun of that straight mess you have.
All right, Lady Di, why don't you leave the studio so you can prepare?
Yes.
Okay.
Get all ready. Now, do we have the music for this?
No, she didn't bring the music.
Well, see, we need...
You didn't bring no music. I thought you were bringing music.
Is this music?
I have the words.
Is this the tune?
Yeah, she's got to sing along with
Sing along.
That's
always and forever.
Is there any way of Hunter getting the karaoke version online real quick?
Can you see her feet?
All right.
She wears shoes like Damien Karras' mother.
Oh, my God, those are old lady shoes. How old a broad did she say she was?
You know
Why
what?
you do this?
She's a size 10.
How old is she?
40.
You know something, though? You're not an old woman. Your shoes are old lady shoes. They're for women in their 60s. Are those like orthopedic?
Her measurements are...
What am I supposed to wear? I mean,
Anthony,
I don't know.
Her measurements are 42, 42, 42.
And she's 40.
And I'm 40. Yeah.
All right, Lady Di, go outside and prepare. Get all dolled up.
Doll yourself up, doll.
You got a hairstylist here? She can blow dry her hair?
Ooh. With a torch.
Oh, she's really ragging on your hairdo.
Marion's really getting on you there, Di.
Getting annoyed.
All right, Marion.
She is getting annoyed.
Wait.
Get a perm.
Anthony, go with this.
Oh, there she goes. You got her. You so got her, Norton.
Anthony, go with this. All right, so we'll be back with Lady Di as she tries to keep her spot in the O&A family.
Stay with us, affiliates.
Oh, she's flipping out with this guy.
All right, so we're up the air, Mary.
Now,
She's really flipping.
Is she freaking?
She's flipping and freaking.
Yeah.
And that ain't the word for her. Every day, either she calls me up, bugs me, or drives me nuts, and drives the channel nuts about this. What am I going to do? I'm like, Diane, you started this whole mess.
And what's the deal with the drinking?
Now that you know.
I don't live with her, Opie. I don't
But
live
you talk
next
to
door to
her.
her.
It seems like there's a problem.
But I can tell when I talk to her. I can tell when she's sober, and I can tell when she's had a couple.
Because she's belligerent and nasty.
And I can tell
drunk,
when she's on the phone with you guys that she had a couple. Because the other day, I don't know what day it was.
Yeah.
That was on my way out.
Well, we shouldn't talk about this on the air, right?
No.
Do you want this on the air? We can talk about it.
No. The other day, I heard the other day when she was on the phone, it was 2 days ago or something, she sounded like she was drinking, but she said she wasn't. What am I going to do?
Now, lying, you know what lying about drinking means?
I can't run to where she lives. But I keep telling her.
Or anywhere for that matter.
Slow down. No, I'm serious. I don't live in the next town. I don't live next door to her. I can't. Yeah. I'm not going to run in my car or run down a couple towns away. Right. I'm not a babysitter. She's older than I am.
Hey, Marion.
I keep telling her, slow it down.
Do you cheat?
Do I cheat?
Yeah, because I'm thinking of maybe you and I should go out on a date.
No, get out of here.
Opie has talked about that a few times.
Get out of here.
And we're not even on the air.
And you know something?
About it.
I don't even drink much.
No?
I quit.
Something about your personality. I usually go for the hot piece of ass, but I kind of like the...
get out of here.
No, I'm serious.
He's talked about
Get out of here.
He's talking about you.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hello.
Look how red you're turning. Wow.
You're into it, right?
How annoying.
You're into it a little.
No, she's...
Imagine slapping those cans around, oh.
She really thinks...
Getting that, yeah.
No, she really thinks...
Yum.
You ever have anyone slap your ass?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Believe me. But really? I'd rather not talk about that.
No?
No.
You being rustled up at the time?
No.
All right.
Back door, Marion?
No.
We got a few more minutes before we get
but
back.
I'm going to tell you, though, every night she does call. Every single night.
Every night.
She's annoying, right?
She's afraid she's going to kick her off, and I'm allowed up here without her. And that's what she's afraid. She's like, what did I do? I'm like, look, you called up Rick last week. Said to Rick, Marion's voice is on the radio. How come mine ain't? I told her, leave it alone.
Marion, do you?
No, do you?
No, I was just asking.
No.
Opie enjoyed
that.
No.
Good.
No, you don't?
No. I don't do nothing.
The Hummer.
Marion.
I do nothing.
We've already decided, no matter what she does today, that we're kicking her off. So.
Yeah.
What's the reason? Really? I mean, guys, really, if this is for real, what's the reason?
She's too fat and she has nothing. She's not funny. And we know that she's kind of blocking your talent because you're
No, you know what it is? I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
And try to keep it off the air, guys.
We're in commercial.
Really?
No one here but us.
Really. When she gets off of this, right, and she gets out, the first thing she says to me, when I go back to work on Monday, what are the guys going to say at work? You know what I tell her? Hell with people at work. What you do after work hours is your business, nobody else's.
Right.
Really, it's true.
Yeah, but how can you not want to come on alone? Because, I mean, she does all right, but you're the one
The thing is, though, when I leave here, I'm not paranoid. People I know hear me.
Yeah, but doesn't it ever annoy you? Listen, doesn't it ever annoy you when she's stepping on your jokes and
Marion,
stuff?
let's go get some water, because we got to get ready for the next break, all right?
But, I don't, like, when I leave here, I go home. My husband hears me. He likes me when I go up here. He doesn't care. But the thing is, with her, she's too paranoid.
Now, let's go outside. I got to do a laundry.
I told her she got to chill. Stop being paranoid.
Yeah, she's annoying.
There she goes.
I'm married.
And we'll be back. Opie and Anthony. And we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. Our listeners are discovering the pictures up on opieandanthony.com of Lady Di, and they are laughing their asses off.
Unbelievable, some of these. Very, very funny.
That one stupid picture might have saved her ass, and it came out of nowhere.
On instant feedback, the guy Quick Stop from Levittown, he put Lady Di's Oliver Hardy face on Oliver Hardy's face from a picture where they're sitting in a car with a cop next to him. It is perfect. We're getting it put on opieandanthony.com
as well. But you can see Lady Di is Oliver Hardy. opieandanthony.com. Okay, let's get the Retard Laverne and Shirley in. This might be the last time we play their theme song, Anthony.
Oh, let's listen.
We might have to write a new one.
Let's listen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're fat. We're ugly. We won't shut up and we're nauseating. We're so annoying, no one can take it. When we look in the mirror, we break it. We'll give you nightmares all day long. Like a couple of weevils, not an ounce of sex appeal. Making sense for us is not possible. A warthog and Godzilla in leather pants. Yes, we're both retarded. Yes, we were born that way. Yes, we're both retarded. Make any man turn gay. We won't go away.
And here they are, Lady Di and Marion.
Hi. Hi, guys. How's everybody?
Hey.
I know.
Yeah, what are you...
You're just...
Let's say hi to everybody
So we say hi.
Whoever listened 20 minutes ago.
Have you seen some of your pictures there, Lady Di?
Yes, I have seen
Have you
them.
seen these?
No, I didn't see that one.
Look at that.
Hold on one second.
Laurel and Hardy.
All right.
Let me see.
Look at this one. Isn't that great?
Almost the same.
Almost the same. Look at this one where you're driving the car. Isn't that something? Yes, it is. That is you. That is your face. She didn't even. She couldn't. She couldn't tell.
Diane.
No, that is you.
No, that is you as
like Oliver Hardy.
Okay.
I should tell them people.
There you go. All right.
Back to your post.
Back to your post.
Back.
Thank you, Garrett.
Okay.
Anthony, can we get this over with?
Last week at the softball
Yeah, let's
game.
get this.
We're going to get this over with so we can move on with our show because we're having a pretty good radio show today.
She fell.
You fell down?
On my
She
butt.
did last week.
I'll be okay.
At the softball game.
Yeah, we're tipping a couple.
okay.
Right? Yeah.
No.
I fell down and it's your fault.
I'm sorry, Ollie, but I didn't mean to push you over.
Next time, be more careful. It's another fine mess you've gotten us into.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
They're probably on Nick at Night or something like that, or TV.
I've drank a little too much today. I can't drive the car. Oh, please. All right, let's please get this over with.
What?
She can sing a monkey song.
I can sing a monkey song.
She's like the monkey.
Come on, Claire, sing the monkeys. Wow. That is going back.
Way back.
That is going way back.
She used to
Hey,
be a big,
Claire.
we both used to be a big monkey
I
fanatic.
had a little monkey.
Monkeys. We did.
All right, well,
Monkeys,
And the
Beach
Beatles.
Boys.
And the Beatles. And the Beach Boys.
all right, Lady Di, so you're going to serenade Awesome Garrett.
Yes, I will.
All
Awesome
right.
Garrett needs to sit in front of a mic, so why don't we move the
Sit in
mics
front of a
around?
mic. Let's dim the lights a bit. Oh, she's got to read words, right?
Yes.
So we can't dim the lights that much because she's got to read the words.
We have a flashlight.
Here we go.
Ugh.
No, not really. No, I think I got it.
Now, you're going to have to hear the music. You're going to have to hear the music.
Well, where's
right?
the music?
Well, we'll get it.
Okay.
Just put your headphones over your dopey
We didn't
hairdo.
find a karaoke version? All right. That's all right. Yeah,
Just
I know.
pull the vocals down. Pull it down a little during the vocals.
Yeah, all right.
Now you got to work the board.
Okay.
All right.
Are we going to film? Oh, Steve's in here filming this.
Here it is. This is her bid to stay on the show, which I think
Thank
she's
you.
already done much more than this. Just being Oliver Hardy.
You started it.
And notice we had to come up with it.
Fine.
Yeah. So here it is. Her bid. She's going to serenade a very stern-looking Garrett right now.
Are you ready, Garrett?
Not really.
Yeah, he's ready. Look at he's
He's
nauseous.
ready. He's ready.
Are you going to work the room, Lady Di?
Lady Di,
Like a
you have
lounge
to work
singer?
it like a singer. You got to kind of make it like you're singing right to him.
And you got to touch his cheek.
yeah, give him those
Okay.
little things.
All right.
You've
Look right
seen
into
it.
his eyes. Maybe grab his package.
Right.
No.
All right.
Oh, he's putting his baseball cap on backwards.
So this is it.
Stinky, what are you packing?
A quarter.
Hold on one second.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
She's not ready. Look, she's a prima donna now, like
What, you gotta get
Britney.
lipstick on now?
What are you
you
doing?
put makeup on?
What are you doing? What are you getting?
I have plenty of time to put
I
makeup
hope it's a
on.
gun and you put it in your mouth. No?
What, you got a piece of gum?
What are you doing, Lady Di? Marion, what?
She's
I
digging
don't know
through
what
her
she's doing.
her big old lady
I
bag.
don't go in her pocket.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for the words this way.
Probably
No,
looking,
okay,
maybe she's digging for
Uh-uh.
gold. Who knows?
So what you're saying is you brought nothing.
No, I
You didn't bring the words, the music,
Maybe
nothing.
digging for gold.
I have it, but I'll try to remember.
Marion's getting really pissed off.
Yep. And well,
Aren't
she
you, Marion?
should.
I'm trying
We're
to
fine.
I'm waiting for her to do something so I can hear her stop complaining.
I'm not complaining.
Ah.
Thing.
Okay, I will.
Put a microphone. Go
I would
down your
love
throat.
to see one of you smack the other in the face. It would
We had
make
plenty of.
my
Well, believe
week.
me, it was done plenty of times.
It was not done many times.
Yes, it was.
It
Who
was
kicked whose
not.
ass?
No one kicked anybody's
Marion
ass.
said she kicked your ass, Lady Di. Marion, did you point to yourself and say it was me? Stop nodding your head and say yes.
Yeah.
She beat you up once? Be honest.
For me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
A long time
she did.
ago,
She
yeah.
did a long time ago.
What happened? Please explain.
Nothing.
She beat you up. What happened? Please explain.
I got back up again. That's all that happened.
You knocked her down?
Yeah, she knocked me
Marion,
down.
what did she do that led you to punch
We were
her?
in our 20s, and we were hanging out in a bar, and you know you get drunk, and you get stupid, and you get loud, and you get ridiculous. So we both got up. We argued. She argued with me. I argued with her. I hit her. She hit me. I knocked her down, and she got up.
What did she do that broke the camel's back?
We were in our 20s. I forgot.
Who knows?
Something.
I drink beer until I pass out.
No, we didn't pass out.
They're talking to machines.
Frenchie.
Very good.
How's my buddy doing?
Okay, I guess we should just get right into this, Anthony.
I know, come
it's
on,
not going to get
man, what
much
are you
better than
doing?
this. So.
I'm waiting for the music.
I was just emailed audio of the fight that they had.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wow. That was a brawl. Woo, buildings flying down.
Watch those movies.
All right, here we go.
Godzilla.
Here we go. Marion, during it, you could give her advice because you're trying to help
Why
out.
does she want me to give her?
Well, if she's not doing something, like maybe she's not working it with Stinky over there. Maybe, you know what I mean?
Maybe if I...
Tell her to sex it up or something.
I can't sing. I'm waiting for the words.
All right,
I'm
here we
waiting for the song.
Here we go, Anthony.
Before you call Rick tomorrow.
All right, Lady Di is going to sing...
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, yeah. Just like 2 weeks ago.
Lady Di is going to sing Always and Forever. Here we go. To Stinky. All right.
Hey, baby. How you doing? Always and forever. This moment with you is just like a dream to me that somehow came true. And if no tomorrow will still be the same, 'cause we got a life
hold his
of
hand,
love that won't ever change. And every day, love me your own special way. Melt my heart away with style.
Gong. You gotta like sing it. You gotta like sing it. Like you sing it. Like you're like,
tell me you really care, and we'll spend tomorrow together. Always forever. I'll always love you forever. There'll always be sunshine.
Hey, Diane, go over and like put his arm around
when
him.
I
Look at his eyes.
you.
Look at his eyes.
Something I can't explain. Things that you do. If you get lonely, phone me and take a second to give to me that won't have to make
You had the words mixed up.
every day. Love me your own special way.
Come on, how about a good old nigger work song?
Away with a smile. Take time to tell me.
Shut up.
You really care, and we'll share tomorrow forever.
It's together.
I'll always love you forever.
It's an every day. Come on, sing it. Come on, Diane, sing.
Quiet.
Gong show.
Shut up.
Gong.
Shut up.
You got one of those drums? You got one of those things like a complaint?
Shut up, dummy. Shut up, dummy. Shut up, dummy.
That's the only thing you came up with.
Shut up.
Shut up. I told you. I told you, walk around the studio with no shirt on.
They do that too.
Well,
I may do that.
Okay, all right.
You want to do that?
All right, the song has been sung, Anthony.
Yeah, that's...
let's go to Awesome Garrett, who was sung to.
I really did vomit.
Did you, like heave and felt it in your throat?
Like her glare at me as she's singing, I will always love you.
Oh, God, imagine being in that situation. Oh, like if something happened where you were all of a sudden in that situation, you're just looking like, oh, my God, I'm doomed.
Marion, what do you think?
Stinks, gong show.
You all up.
You ever hear the gong show? You know, come on, you should have had that little thing so I could go gong, gong.
Right.
Gong show.
The gong, you mean the little thing, the gong?
Gene Barry.
What has gone me?
Gene Barry.
Many a time.
It was
Gene
Chuck Barris, you nut.
Hey, Lady Di,
Whatever.
are you pissed off that Marion's making fun of your singing?
No, I'm not mad.
I'd be mad.
Not everybody's got a good singing voice. I have a terrible singing voice. Whenever you ask me to sing.
You want to sing something, Marion?
Nope.
Come on, sing a
No
little
way.
something.
No way. Get out of here.
Small song,
I'm
that's
not
all.
the one called up crying and complaining.
I'm not calling
Quiet.
and complaining.
Quiet. Shut up, dummy. Quiet.
That.
Well,
Shut up.
everybody that I talked to said you act like a crybaby.
I was not.
It's part of this is Diane, this is the show. We come up here to have fun.
Right.
We don't get paid. We don't get recognition. We ain't movie stars.
I didn't say anything.
Well, that's why you were acting. And everybody that I know even said, what's the matter with your friend Diane?
You're complaining.
I'm not complaining.
You sound like you're complaining.
I'm telling Opie and Anthony right in front of you. This is how you sounded for the last week and a half.
Oh, boy, I think it's over for Lady Di.
Oh, boy.
She looks like she's going to cry.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you guys the truth. You know, it's the way she is.
I'm fine. I even told her that.
When she realized she was being a baby about it, she said, I'm fine now.
I'm fine, you know. I mean, hey, you live and you learn.
Should we throw her off the show?
Let's do it!
Oh, wow.
Are you guys going to continue being friends?
Oh, yeah, we're good friends. But the thing is, though, she shouldn't get more. The thing is, I shouldn't get more recognition than she is, and she shouldn't get more than me. But the thing is, though, she shouldn't act like you guys like us. You know, like you like me better than Howie, you like her better. She shouldn't act that way. And I tell her that. You guys like us both the same.
Not really. No.
Well, in a way you do, in a way you don't.
No,
but I'm going to say something.
We never thought of it that way. So.
It's true. The way you like us both the same.
If someone wants to
you don't
say
like
something
Diane better than me.
Di.
You don't like me better than her.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh.
What? I didn't hear that.
You get the hell out of here!
Stop complaining. We come up here to have fun.
What was that?
Keith wants to say that she can't carry a note if it was in her pocket.
Well, I tried.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Dying cow.
A dying cow?
Someone wants to start calling you Oliver Hardley.
Oliver who?
And I want her to start going to the gym more, exercising more, but she lost all interest in going to the gym.
I did not lose interest in going to the gym. I told you I couldn't go.
Yeah, but that was
Why?
the week before, Diane.
Why?
Before when you hurt your back.
Let me tell you something. I have a son at home, and that's why.
Diane, he's 11 years old. You don't change an 11-year-old diaper.
I have to cook for him.
I cook for my husband. I have a house. I go home. I clean. I cook, and I work, and I still take an hour every other day and go to the gym.
For herself.
Okay, good.
Why don't you do that, Di?
I have a house. No, really, I have a big house.
But I have to start
my
next week.
husband. And I find time to go home, cook, clean, you know, and spend like an hour and a half at the gym.
Okay.
I don't do nothing in my hair.
We should take a break and
Bill from Boston, I shoved a pen in my one ear and my keys in the other. The closest thing I had to stop the pain.
And I'm up at 4:30 every morning.
Dan from Philly, that was the absolute worst version of that song ever.
Is anything else you want to do to spice it up there, Lady Di? This is your last chance.
I think she found the brown note. My bowels are loosening.
Wait. What do you want me to do?
I said, you said you had all these ideas. Is there anything else you want us to witness before we consider what to do?
Yeah. Anything else you want to add?
Not really. I did the singing. I don't have too much else.
A lot of people are calling you a pussy for not sticking up to Marion, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, what am I supposed to say?
Well, she's trashed you pretty good.
No, not really. I just want her to know. I just wanted to let you guys know this is how she is. She makes up excuses.
Marion,
I can't go
Marion,
to the
could you,
gym
for just like, for
No,
a
we
minute.
love each
No,
other.
wait, for a minute. Could you just step outside of the studio for a minute?
Sure.
Okay. Please, I just want to say something.
Okay.
Well, Lady Di. Lady Di? Okay, shut the door. Is she getting a little full of herself with this whole show thing? Honestly?
No.
You don't think she's getting a little full of herself?
No.
I mean,
Not
I understand
really.
a lot of the listeners like her and think she's cool and everything, but she's taking it to the limit now where...
I called up the one time, and I said, hey, you have a soundbite, and I don't. And that was it.
Because I tell you, there's a few people around here saying she's getting a little full of herself with, her sound clips and, trashing you like she does all the time.
Well,
T-shirt. Just you think maybe a little full of herself.
I have no idea. I don't know.
You have no opinions.
No, I have no opinion.
There's
I have no opinion about it.
I know you were trying.
I'm trying.
He's a good
There
guy.
is nothing.
You know what? Cut our losses. She has nothing in that head of
You
hers.
have nothing.
All right, we're going to break, and then we'll go to the phones and figure out what to do. I guess the listeners should keep in mind that the whole Laurel and Hardy thing started today.
Yes.
I guess to be fair, you should consider all that stuff.
Keep that in your head.
As we decide what to do with Lady Di today.
Hey, it's the retarded Laverne and Shirley, and you're listening to Opie and Anthony on 94 WYSP.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. Yo. Chuck from New York. I would trade Lady Di for Dustin Diamond.
Oh, wow. God, that ain't saying much. I'd rather listen to 30 bagpipes an inch from my ear than that fatty sing anymore. Chris from Philly. Thank you for your contributions.
Well, we're going to take everything under consideration, Anthony, and then we're going to let Lady Di know on Monday.
Yeah.
As we're running out of show. If she stays or she goes. And we'll also read the email from the listeners and the instant feedback, and we'll come to a decision.
We'll use all of that
on Monday, and we'll tell Lady Di live on the air Monday. All right? Right. And we're not teasing a radio bit.
No.
We just want her to sweat it out all weekend.
Boy, people are brutal.
Which one you want to go to, bro? Did you see a good one up there?
I just like the one where, who's that, Vito? Like, that's brutal.
Oh, okay. Vito. Vito.
What's up, boys? Hey, listen, is there any chance we could strap dynamite to Lady Di and have Marion loving you?
Loving you.
Yeah, that might be good.
Someone is saying Lady Di should go back to moving pianos for a living.
Oh.
Did he hear her sing?
I can't believe I'm under all this pressure. The police are after us again. The retarded Laurel and Hardy? I don't know. I sure wish Marion was tall and skinny. God, that in a perfect effing world, right? Imagine her tall and skinny. We could bring them both out on stage. Oh, well.
What? Ladies, what?
No, she's pointing something out to me. That's all.
I'm just pointing out the
buttons
over
right,
there, that's all.
Right,
so much buttons. Let's do it, guys. So what are you guys going to do?
A catchphrase.
You're going to tell Diane Vamoose or what? Let's do it! Vamoose.
Now you get the hell out of here.
You love her. Come on, guys. You know you love her.
Stop it.
Lady Di, do you have a catchphrase?
What do you think your catchphrase should be?
Yeah.
My catchphrase?
Like Marion has...
Let's do it! I ain't got
Got it on a shirt.
I had how are ya?
That's
all right.
No.
Anything else in that head of yours?
Wasn't that Ralph Malph's? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya?
How are ya?
Ugh.
I don't know. Was that?
Like now, Marion...
We used to say Yang Yang Party, but that
was a co-thing, too.
Yeah,
now, Marion is broken off on her own, and she has Let's Do It. And you know damn well now, at appearances and whatnot, are you girls going to be outside at the ring as Ron and Fez hold their own night of fights?
We're going right
Guaranteed, everyone that comes up to Marion now is going to go, could you sign this and write Let's Do It? And they're going to be coming up to you, let's do it, let's do it. And Lady Di's just going to have to watch as Marion signs autographs.
She just asked me where I got it made up, so I told her.
Well,
I'm going to have one made up.
Because that's gonna happen now tonight outside.
If she goes and gets one made up, let her.
Yeah.
Well, why not?
Why not?
Sure.
It's only $15 to get this made up.
But she's got the catchphrase, the shirt, the heat. She's gonna go out there tonight. You watch. You watch tonight. The crowd is gonna just pour into her. And could you please sign this and write Let's Do It? And you'll go that, and you'll be yelling, let's do it, let's do it.
I love her, but I told her sometimes she has to stop.
All right, enough.
And Di's just going to be drinking and going, throw bottles at people.
I don't drink much.
We're
not going to do
Thank you, ladies.
Ladies, thank you so very much.
Let's do it.
We'll see you outside.
Let's do it! Yeah. Hey, guys, if you get a chance, read
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. All right, thank you, ladies.
Oh, boy.
We'll see you outside for the Ron and Fez fight thing, okay? Thank you. Oh, my God. Hugo from Philly. I learned today singing retards remain always funny. Shoeshine Boy from Virginia. Today I learned that the thing from the Gong Show that goes gong, gong is a gong. I also learned that during commercials, nobody can curse on the air either. Right. And Stinky rules for having to put up with that torture. I was actually feeling a little bit for Patty, I got to be honest, because I know how brutal Ben and Steve could get when they're drunk.
And Psycho Mark was there, too.
I was
trifecta.
I was cringing because I know how bad these guys could get. Mark was way out of... I mean, he was just out of control, screaming at her and Di and Marion. He was relentless.
Going off on those two because the retarded Laverne and Shirley were there. I was a little pissed at Lady Dump, Lady Douche. She's there. You know, she wants to enjoy the limelight a little bit. We have a lot of similar fans, the Ron and Fez show and our show. We share a lot of audience, and that's a great thing. So she figures she's going to go down there. Lady Di, not Marion. Marion earns her keep.
This was all after our show Friday.
Yeah.
Right?
Lady Di figures she's going to, bask in a little bit of the glory. And at one point I said, Lady Di, get over here. I had a Sharpie in my hand. I go, let me draw that goddamn Oliver Hardy mustache on you. You know? And I go, if I can draw the mustache on you, believe me, you'll have a place on the show. I want you to walk around here with that mustache permanently on her face with the marker. No. And everyone in the crowd is just chanting, draw it on, you know. And no, she walked away. And then they saw the F and C chant, which was really funny. Fat C chant.
You never want that chant.
Yeah.
The best was, though, Marianne trying to come back on Mark. She's like, why don't you go smoke some pot?
Yeah.
I want to go smoke some pot. I will. And Mark's like, hey, that's a good idea. I'll be right back.
Actually, I think he said something. I think I smoked too much already because I'm seeing Martians, you freak. He calls her a Martian.
All right.
He calls her a Martian. Hysterical.
Listen, we're running out of show, and we got to get the retarded Laverne and Shirley in here. Actually, only one of them will get to enter the studio. We have tied up Lady Di. Why, Anthony?
Because she's been off the show. She's not allowed to be on this program. It's at least another 2 months.
Banned for life, but it's the Pete Rose ban where you could, reinstate every,
It's like the life
in this case,
in prison.
90 days.
Life in prison.
Right.
Thing. It's never life. They come up for parole.
Someone's got to figure out how many days she's done already. Because at 90, she could reinstate herself, or try to.
She's tied up out there to the railing, and Stinky keeps walking by and stepping on and kicking the rope and go, oh, sorry. Every time he does it, she goes, ah! She makes a sound and gets jerked over to one side.
No, it's the best. She looks like, remember that skit on SNL, Mike Myers and Nicole Kidman? Mm-hmm. They play the kids, but they were tied to
tied to the monkey bars.
The monkey bars or whatever?
Yeah.
That's what she looks like, because she's so stupid she doesn't realize she's tied. She tries to walk, and she gets pulled back by the rope.
How are ya?
So why don't we open the door and let Marion in real fast here.
In.
We can't play their theme song because it's only one now.
Yeah. Here's her music.
There she is. Look at this troll. Look at this troll. Look at her. That's great. Just for giggles, Just for giggles, I want to see how far Lady Di can get before the rope
Go over there a little bit.
prevents her from coming in the studio. Here's Lady Di, all tied up, and...
Oh, look at she's tied above our saggy breasts. She's all tied above her breasts.
How great is this?
They're all squeezed down.
She's getting pulled back by the rope. She wants mic time so bad, but she can't
That
make it.
ridiculous hat.
Just what an awful, monstrous oinker.
She wants to be reinstated, guys.
No, ain't gonna happen.
Will you get on mic, you troll?
You push the
Get on the mic.
So you'll stand over there.
Shut up.
Now,
Shut up.
Be quiet, Jim.
Rick is making Lady Di chase him.
Is he doing the old foghorn leghorn dog thing?
Yeah.
Here. I know how long that dog's leash is.
She wants to get reinstated. She missed you guys.
Is there a fence we can jump over so she hangs herself? Wouldn't that be great? Remember that? Foghorn Leghorn would pick up the dog's tail and whap him about 100 times in 3 seconds on the ass with a frying pan.
Right.
And then take off running. And the end of that rope. What's up there, Jimmy?
You got shorter.
Huh? Did she?
You look shorter.
Were you wearing heels last time or something?
No, I was wearing different sneakers. I'm wearing a flat.
Martini Steve has entered the studio with his camera because he still has to film stuff for FoundryMusic.
Yeah.
Your foot is in the studio. That counts.
Yeah, it counts. Now get out. All right, there he goes with his camera. All right. He's back out of the studio as he tapes Lady Di trying to run into the studio, but she's tied up.
Shapeless arm.
Marion. Marion.
What?
Your hair is getting more and more awful. What are you doing? Are you
Marion?
Are you over
conditioning?
bleaching it or something?
No, it's the sun.
Are you conditioning? The sun. When to travel there?
My perm is falling out. That's why.
You have to stand over there because I got the thing here because I'm going to go out.
Yeah,
No, I'm serious.
what thing?
Because I like to move
the
around.
thing right there.
Are you putting sun in your hair?
Oh, my God.
No,
The microphone.
See him.
No, I'm not.
Can't talk into a microphone. She has to see him.
Rick just threw her. You got the threw her in front of a mic.
Not. It's the sun. I'm out in the sun.
You got the hair
all
of
the
a
time.
corpse.
I'm out in the sun. You know, I don't sit home
It's all like
and do
stiff
not.
and
What's
brittle
wrong with my
and
hair?
Horrendous.
I imagine it's
What's
the color
wrong
of
with
a dead person's head.
What's wrong with it?
Marion, it needs more conditioning, I think.
And my perm is falling out, and that's how it gets when it
Do you
falls out.
condition?
Yes,
What
I
kind
do.
of conditioner do you use?
You need to relax that hair.
It looks like hay with dandruff.
No, at least I have hair. Let me tell you, Jim. At least I have a head of hair.
But you know what?
I mean?
That joke doesn't work, and you use it every time. Jim chooses not to have hair.
He shaves
Well,
his head.
If Jim
I
was
choose-
bald, then that might be a joke. Might be something that'll get to him.
My own hair. But after a while, when your perm starts to fall out, this is what it looks like.
It has the consistency of
decided
baked chicken skin.
Shut
It's
up.
awful.
Be quiet.
Your
You
fat arms.
look awful.
Shut up. You have a body like a baby.
look awful.
Little chubby arms and chubby legs.
Yeah, but you know what?
You're like
I'm
a
losing weight, honey.
tall, uncute baby.
I
She
might,
looks
I
like
may
an
be
adult
chubby and this.
adult
Let me
baby.
tell you, Jim,
Or I'll
I
pickle
may
your
be
hands and
chubby
eat them.
this, I may be chubby that, honey, but I am losing weight. I am working out.
Because you can't
but you
gain
don't
anymore.
look like you lost
Marion,
anything.
can I ask you something?
What?
And be honest. And
What?
Look,
What?
I'm not picking
What,
on you. I'm
baby
going to ask
body?
you something. You have been saying that you've been losing weight.
I am.
No, wait. Shh, listen, please. You said you've been losing weight.
Yes.
For
I don't
for
say
I
you.
don't know. I don't know how long it's been since you've been coming in that you say you're losing weight.
Yes, I
But
am.
You
I
don't.
did.
You haven't gained weight, but you're not.
Nope.
I don't see you. You've lost any. But every time you come in, you say you're losing weight.
What diet
do
are
got?
you on? What diet are you on?
My stomach is shrinking.
It's
My
not.
My legs are shrinking. My
They're
arms
not.
are shrinking.
They're
Yes,
not.
My
The rest of the world is getting bigger.
My butt
They're not
is
shrinking, you
shrinking.
monster.
I am too. I don't see you're shrinking. Look
You
at the
just got a
pants
new
you have
prescription
on.
for your glasses. It
Is that
looks
the new
like you're
style now?
shrinking.
Baggy drawers.
She's looking at herself in the mirror
at the
through a
baggy
backwards
drawers.
telescope.
Baggy pants. You probably got baggy drawers. You probably got underwear that's 2 sizes too big on.
Oh, hey, look
that's
at
a
you.
good one.
All right, I'll take that singer.
All right.
Just look at those. No, I mean, I don't know if they're
All right.
Got him with that one.
years ago.
All right, troll.
Talking to the microphone and use the
I
earphones.
don't like that on me.
And take them off. Your crispy, stiff hair.
I don't have crispy.
It has the
stiff
bounce of a cancerous tumor.
Nobody complain. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks. You don't like it?
You don't like the way it looks.
You know why you don't like it? You don't have to look at it, okay?
Awful.
What? Lady Di, try to come in the studio again.
Come on in, Diane.
Several times. I can't do it.
Come on in.
Come on.
I can't do it.
Come on.
You've been banned from the show. That's the closer you get.
Exactly.
You're not allowed in the studio.
I say you need a
Oh,
haircut.
Ollie.
Go on your eyes.
I don't need a haircut.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
It's like a bad Laurel and Hardy episode. She can't get in.
Diane, you bounce too much.
Come on, Wilbur. Come on, Wilbur.
My broad's fine. I'm not bouncing.
Tighten.
She got fatter, huh? She got.
Someone seems to have tied me up, and I can't get into the studio.
I don't bounce that bad.
they let me in the studio. I can't
You know
get
what?
away
I've
from the
lost
rope.
up here, too, a little bit.
You what?
Lost up here.
You lost some
A
boobage?
little bit. Yeah, I did lose a little boob.
All right, well,
That's good.
I
The
tightened
one
my bra.
redeeming part of you. Get rid of
I
that.
tightened my bra.
Are they the ones that said boobs?
I tighten it.
Vinny wants to say that Marion dropped 10 pounds from her tummy to her ass. It just shifted.
You have not lost any weight.
What do you call this if I don't lose? How come I could do this?
She had an earthquake in her. She had an earthquake in her gut, and everything got moved around.
Big on me.
They're not getting. All of us could stand in there and still have a little bit of room.
Well, you could do that.
They're
because those pants
elastic.
are like 5 sizes too big.
Marion, they're elastic pants, though. You're supposed to be able to pull them out a little.
Exactly.
So what?
No one wears elastic pants that they put on, and all of a sudden you can't pull it out.
Why do they sell them at Kmart and Walmart?
Because they're for people like you. You're built like a neutron star.
I wear
You're
jean
awful.
shorts. Yeah, I don't look awful. You look awful.
Oh, you're horrible.
You look horrible.
All right, good comeback.
Collapsing gravity.
You do. You look terrible.
Punching a hole through space-time with your fatness.
I thought in 2 months. I thought I would see a different Jim Norton.
Light actually bends when it goes around you.
I still see the baggy. I can still see the baggy butt, the baggy shoes, the baggy shirts. I mean, what are you trying to do? Model for Tommy Hilfiger or something?
You know, a teaspoon of her weighs as much as the Empire State Building.
600 rotations a second. My God, are you moving?
I mean it, man. Look at the
Do you know that you're known as a pulsar as well?
A bag, man. A bag. Bag.
Shut up, spinning with gamma radiation.
I'm not spinning. I may be spinning, but I ain't spinning with radiation.
Of course you are.
You're spinning with radiation.
Can you say sushi?
Yeah. Can you say it?
You sound like Voss is in your mouth when you're talking.
Yeah.
You're awful.
I like Voss. He's cool. I like Voss.
I hear
cool.
you're doing a gig
I hope.
with Rich Vos
We're doing something with
and
him.
Frenchie.
We're doing something. I don't know what we're doing.
How much are they paying?
You're going
I don't know. That's something.
Or are you just giving them your shirt to hold the event inside of?
Look at Lady Di.
I don't know.
She goes,
I really don't.
She goes,
Ask her. She knows
no,
more.
you absolutely do, you lying
more.
sack of crap.
Lie.
You big fat liar. Listen to me. You do know. You're lying again. You're a compulsive drunk liar. You're a compulsive liar.
Yes, you are.
You're a compulsive liar. Liar, pants on fire, and big and fat.
Here you go, Philly. The retards are coming your way.
Hey, can I be serious about one simple thing?
Yeah.
Don't all kidding aside with everything else. I'd like to ask you guys a serious question.
What?
And I like a serious answer.
All right, with your drapes shirt.
Shut up. What's wrong? I like my
It
shirt.
stinks.
I like it.
I know you
know
do.
why?
Purple and green and blue.
It's fashion.
It's not fashion.
I don't know what your fashion
You
is.
could vomit on that and nobody would notice. It's brutal.
Let me tell you, you look like you vomited
Shut
on
up,
your shirt.
autopsy shirt.
Shut up. Your ass is autopsy.
Wow, that was a good comeback.
What is going on? Why is she banned? Why is she banned?
Because she brought nothing to the show. She brings nothing to the show.
As annoying as you are, you bring something to the show.
I don't care if I'm annoying. I think I'm funny annoying.
And her head is perfectly round.
Yeah.
You know what?
Look at her. She's babbling from the background.
Yeah. She brings nothing to the show. She wouldn't go the extra mile for the show. And she's a lying sack.
Yes.
She's a liar.
How
How much money are you getting for this appearance that you're doing with Boss and Frenchie?
How much?
How much?
I was told a couple of $100.
So why would you lie about that?
Why lie? Why not just go, they're going to give me this?
Why?
She doesn't want Boss to know what she's making.
Why
I don't want Boss to know.
I know we're doing something. I know it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know why.
I want to know why perfectly round face, which is rare for a human, doesn't want people to know. Your head is round.
Whether I get paid or not.
I'm not saying it does.
But see, Jim, your head is round too.
I'm talking to Vic Morrow. Can you wait 1 second?
I'm talking to you.
Wow.
Freak.
Go ahead. Make fun of me if you have to.
Yeah, go on. I'm an easy target. my customers like me. I'm the genuine article. I have short, fat baby arms and a lisp.
But I'm proud of my list, honey.
Do you think?
You know why? I never wanted braces.
My husband.
It's what I.
My husband loves me.
My husband loves me because I can just talk in front of the car and he soaps it and washes.
It's what I deal with, okay? And let me tell you, I could have got braces when I was younger. I didn't want them.
They would be called train tracks if they were in your teeth. Shut up. You like your spit because it mushes your food like a bird. You vomiting elephant.
Growing up, you're an elephant ass.
Quiet.
Vomiting elephant. She's banned from the show.
From the show.
And in 90 days she could reinstate. But she has to come up with something.
Is it 60?
I don't know what we're up to. One of the listeners, I'm sure, will figure it out and tell us on Monday, right? It's been, at least 30 days, right?
More than that.
Has her personality changed since being banned from the show?
Right.
How's her horrible
she misses
drinking?
You guys. I don't live with her, Jim.
But how do you talk to her, though?
I talk to her almost every night, and to me, she's been all right.
In your humble opinion,
but let me tell you
does she still have a drinking problem?
Everybody has problems, and sometimes problems turn into, okay, every now and then, she does something or goes out. What are you going to do? Most people turn to other stuff. She goes out and walks because she's got problems.
I bet she pockets all the appearance money and gives you nothing. That's why she was holding it. That's why she didn't want you to know how much you were making because she's taking your cut of the money.
Yep.
No,
guaranteed.
That's why.
Guaranteed she's taking your cut of the money.
Yep, that's why she didn't want you to know, Strong Boys.
Before, I don't care what she takes. Let me tell you, before she had problems. And when you go through a divorce, people have problems. And let me tell you what, a divorce.
Not the person that was divorcing her.
No.
That's a party.
Over with, but that was what was eating you up for
Listen,
a while.
Tongue's always in the way. She was going to try to
Brontosaurus couldn't eat her up.
Hold on, Lady Di's getting really pissed.
You're fine. She's been fine.
Go tackle her.
Whatever was eating her up on the inside wasn't doing a good enough job.
Fine. I'm serious.
Hey, Lima Bean.
Either that or it threw it all back up right where it was.
Hey, Lima Bean Torso. Come here.
She misses you guys,
Well, we don't miss her.
No one can miss her.
We got
missing a meteor.
We got brand new characters on the show. We don't need her anymore.
Right.
Who's the brand new
Wheelchair
character?
Fred.
Martini Steve.
It doesn't get better than Martini
Steve works here.
There he is.
Nice. Wow, look at that. A little
What happened
echoey
to him?
thing.
I heard him on at one time when he was trying to get Diane fixed up with him.
What did you say? Ozzy hair and shot in the dark video?
I love my hair. Ozzy who? Yeah, I'm proud of Ozzy hair. You know why? Ozzy Osbourne's a cool person.
Don't say it. There's too many sounds.
I like Ozzy Osbourne.
Just say John Michael.
I like him. I'm not wrong with him. I like his music.
You look like Peter Frampton's hair if it was fat and awful.
I like Peter Frampton, too, when he sang.
Of course you do. Because you were 50.
I did. Why didn't you say Leif Garrett? Because when he was younger, he had frizzy hair, too. I liked him, too.
I know you
15.
did. Did you read Tiger Beat magazine?
Yep. And Teen Beat.
That's because you eat like a tiger. That's why you did.
I don't eat.
You fat predator.
I eat salad.
Yeah, let's see.
What do you eat?
Look at the hair. Wow, you do have the Peter Frampton.
Look.
Frampton comes alive hair.
Yeah.
That's
yes,
an old
but
one.
your name would be Peter Framp weighs a ton.
No. You do weigh a ton.
Oh, that was a good one. That was good.
That little thing between your legs probably don't even weigh a ton.
Wow, that was an evil response.
Well, why don't you just talk on it? I'm sure I can get a nice Hummer.
You know why? I'm not interested.
Why? Anything in your mouth. You've never turned anything down to put in your mouth.
I don't think it would interest me, Jim.
Because you can't eat it, fatso.
I don't want it.
Of course you don't.
Why don't you have the men eat it?
Little stuff might come out and make you lose a few pounds.
I don't want it. I've already lost. I've lost what I've lost.
You haven't lost anything.
I've lost 17
You've
pounds.
dropped 3 people and you're still a monstrosity.
Don't tell me. I've lost. You didn't lose.
You don't need to lose.
You're just wearing baggy pants.
Stegosaurus, you're horrid.
So it looks like you lost.
Brain like a pea, but 40 pounds
I don't eat like a pea.
Shut up, you're wearing shoes like Michael Caine at the end of Dress to Kill.
I like my sneakers. They're skips. They're
I didn't like you. Ever since you murdered Nancy Allen, you've annoyed me. White nurse shoes. Shut up.
This is a style.
Shut up, Bobby. That's what your hair looks like. That's the wig Michael Caine wore. Put on sunglasses and slash Angie Dickinson.
You walk anywhere down the street, you see people in shorts, you're going to tell me they ain't got skips on. They do wear skips.
What are skips?
These are skips.
You can't skip.
You skipped a chromosome. Look at this. She's skipping around the studio.
Awful. Do you know 2 million people in India just died right now in an avalanche when you did that?
I could swim, I could skip, I could run, I could do a lot of things.
You can swim, unless, of course, there's a low tide. Then people have to dump water on you.
No.
So you don't die. Bake.
You can't swim. You've probably never been in the ocean.
That's a good one.
Well, if I want to, I could just have you talk over me, and that will be the same as swimming. You slobbering zilch.
Hey.
Go ahead, make fun of me if you have to.
Shut up, sinkhole mouth.
I'm an easy target.
You know what? You are a sinkhole.
If they built an apartment complex in your mouth, eventually it would just fall in.
You could have went down and helped those miners.
Shut up, quicksand gums.
You could have went down and helped those miners in Pennsylvania. They could have used you.
Quicksand gums.
Jimmy's killing me.
Lady Di, try to come into the studio again. She's on a long rope.
Run, fatty, run.
What's the matter, Diane? What?
I can't get myself loose from the rope.
Hey, come on, body like a rock'em sock'em robot. Walk on in. With that horrendous hat and Asian hairdo. Of course you don't know what it is.
I'm making enough money for room and board.
Hold on, someone wants to say hi. Frenchie, guys.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi, French. How you doing,
Can somebody
buddy?
shut this down-seated retarded fat disgusting mouth?
Hey. You know what? I like to put my fist in yours.
And when you went to the bathroom this morning, did you see a chromosome floating in the toilet?
Yeah, I saw you floating in the toilet.
Yeah, sure. You saw your girlfriend over there, that retarded mess that's with you. I can't even believe that I have to be with you next week.
Oh, that's right. They're all on the same gig.
Yeah, they're all on the same gig.
Hey, can I dodge you too while I'm getting there?
You guys all have to ride a Philly together. You, Voss, Lady Di, and Marion.
The small Jew bastard is going to be with us and her on top of it.
Punch him in the mouth?
You got
Shut up.
You,
Shut up.
Frenchie,
Make
Lady
me.
Di, and Voss are all on the same bill.
I like Voss. I love Voss.
I'm going to give my money
makes
to
sense.
someone so they can punch her in the face so she shut up for once.
Hey, I want you to go to New Orleans so you can walk through that Shark Tank and fall.
Yeah, well, you be in the gutter over there, leaking the gutter, you whore.
That Shark thing yesterday, it fell, was it New Orleans?
No, we haven't.
Topical.
We really haven't heard the story. What was that about?
You didn't read the paper? I'm sure you read the paper yesterday.
Take the sea out of your mouth.
I don't remember
Hey,
seeing
I'm
that
tired of your
story.
mouth, too.
All right, Frenchie.
All right, guys.
I ate another bagel, buddy.
French,
Suck it, you whore.
we want to save you for your gig in Philly. So, all
No
right.
problem.
Don't want to burn them out.
Don't want to burn them out.
Eat another.
Hey, French fry, grease ball.
All right, we got to get out of here. I don't know. Yeah.
No,
We got to do more of these 2-day weeks. There was a lot of energy.
Oh, my God. All
I
in
really
2
don't
days.
like her mushy face.
Did you miss us?
No.
The microphone.
Did you miss us?
No.
No, come on.
We didn't
seriously.
even. I didn't even give you a second thought until
Are you for real?
they
You didn't
said.
miss us.
Until they
We
said,
got new characters. We don't need you.
Where
Tyler
is your new
Vernicelli.
character then?
Tippy Tom, he's coming in next week.
Tippy Tom.
I'm a
Yeah.
faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years
He
old.
sounds cool, yeah, but
And we got
he's
Martini
messed up.
Steve and Wheelchair Fred.
And it really annoys me that those two are coming to my show tomorrow. That's really going to bug
Hey,
me.
Matt gave me the tickets.
Who?
Matt.
All
The
right.
Count Basie Theater.
Hey, Steve, could you leave so we can play your music one more time? There goes Steve.
Oh, there goes Steve.
Martini Steve.
The whole fourth row.
And
Fourth row, right by
Thank
the
you.
stage.
all right, and there goes the troll, Marion.
There she goes.
Lady
Bye-bye,
Di, still banned from the show.
Yeah.
They'll be in Philly, though, doing their thing with Frenchie and Rich Vos on Wednesday of next week. Hey, have yourselves a great weekend.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
the
be-
weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And please don't drink and drive.
Shut up!
Go home.
Oh, shut up!
God damn it.
Tomorrow.
No, that didn't really work. No, it didn't work. Tomorrow.
You look.
God damn.
Hey, it's the retarded Laverne and Shirley, and you're listening to Opie and Anthony on 94 WYSP.
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday on the Opie and Anthony Show. Let's not take that for granted, right, Anthony?
Right.
Wow season's going to be over before we know it. Want to thank all the ladies that participated once again in Wow. I I think everyone knows what that is by now. Ladies, if you see a car with a wow on it, that person's hoping you'd flash him on the way home from work today, okay? All right, Barry Williams in the studio. Our new carpet has been christened. Thanks to Barry. I think Barry was the deciding factor.
I like
today,
to think I was sort of inspirational in
He
that
gave away a
one.
trip to Las Vegas.
Free trip to Las Vegas,
Brett,
including transportation.
Brett and
In fact, let me make that very quick. A couple of people have called about this number, and I want everyone to understand exactly what the deal is. I don't want any misleading or any of this. This is a really good deal. You got to get yourself there. The 3 places you can go: Las Vegas, Nassau, and Hilton Head. They're 2 different numbers, so if you want to get on this, you got to write it down and go. It's 4 days, 3 nights. It's Club de Soleil, which is a 5-star vacation ownership company. They allow me to give away these free trips, which is really, really cool. And it's their way of thanking you for checking out their resort. You want to go to Vegas? Here's the number. Give them a call. You have up to a year to make the reservation. It's 877-22-VEGAS. 877-22-VEGAS. Go, have a great time. The accommodations are all free. And if you want to go to Nassau or Hilton Head, 877-9. This is silly. Hang with me. Fun Sun. 8779. I don't even know what the numbers are, but it's Fun Sun. And you're off to Nassau and Hilton. It's a good deal for the accommodation. You got to get yourself there.
Ha ha.
Well, what can you do? Although I have checked it out, it's a good deal if you're up for it and you'd like to take a little trip. It's a free trip. How about that? There we go.
Very good. Thank you, Barry, for helping us out with that couple.
Oh, yeah, well, that was a lot of work for me, Opie. Next time I'm going to demand a little payment on that one.
All right. We're going to try to...
this is better than Disney World, man.
We're going to try to go to Philly now, Anthony.
Boss!
Frenchie, hold on. No.
Wait.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
I knew we'd have problems.
What happened?
The other one's some shorter one.
Sorry, I'm sending back that young Lucan one. Hold on.
All right, hold on. Frenchie.
Goddamn Frenchie.
Yes.
Is Vos on stage?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they say, oh, my God, you suck.
All right, hold on. Why is someone talking into the Zephyr?
Tell me if we're on. That's your job. All you have to do is tell me we're on the air.
We're on the air now.
1, 2. That should be coming up the right side now.
Did you hear it?
1, 2. No, it's not.
All right, Mr. Engineer Man, we got you locked. Oh, my God.
What a complete cluster F.
All right.
Goddamn it, it's retard, man.
All right, Frenchie.
Yeah.
And you can't.
Yeah, I'm here.
You can't.
We can't hear anything.
Why can't we hear Vos on stage in Philly?
Yep.
Well, he's on stage right now.
We hear an engineer testing things, going, hi, okay, you hear it on the left? You hear it on the left?
Hold on, I'm telling him right now. Hey, Vos! They can't hear you. The engineer is looking for something. No.
Is that my fault?
No, it's not.
It's not my fault.
No.
All I can do is be up here and do what I'm supposed to do.
That's right.
What engineer? Over at NW in New York or here in Philly?
Where is it? In Philly or here?
I know.
I'm in Philly or New York City?
It doesn't sound like Vos's mic is on as far as the radio goes.
Okay, they say that your mic doesn't seem to be on. Yeah.
He's totally screwing it up in the translation.
All right.
Can you hear me?
All right. We are talking to the engineer now.
Oh,
they're talking to the engineer right now.
Oh, okay. Here's going over real well in 20 cities.
He is so bad.
All right. If the engineer can hear me, we can hear Vos's mic on the air.
Holy Jesus Christ, man. What a goddamn retarded day is this, man?
Hey, Barry, this is professional radio at its best.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
This what the guy's just like, yes, check. We hear it on the left.
2.
All right.
2. Listen to him. 2.
Hold on, Rick. What's the problem?
It's not YSP's fault. It's not our fault. It's the venue. The guy who was running the board at the venue, I guess, disappeared or doesn't realize Vos is on stage. So it doesn't have his volume up, so we can pick that up.
Oh, what an idiot.
Frenchie.
Yeah.
You got to find the guy that's working the board at the venue.
Duh.
You want me to talk to the guy on the board?
You have to find the guy that runs the board.
Okay, hold on. I run right up. Shut up, I can't hear you, goddamn.
Wait, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Even better. Tell Vos, because he's got a microphone and it's working in the venue.
Holy hell, man.
Tell Vos that his mic needs to be turned on by the guy running the board.
Okay, all right. Hey, hold on. Are you the guy on the board right now? No. Where's the board? Holy hell, man. What are they asking me to do this ass for, man? I'm not on the radio. Shut up, you Jew.
No. Damn French.
I'm running away like a...
And Frenchie means it. He has a slingshot.
Where's the effing board, man? I can't find the board.
Frenchie.
Where's the goddamn thing board? Where's the board? Yes. Let me check it out, you faggot. Who am I supposed to speak with? I just don't know, man. They have a problem. They can't hear him.
Frenchie.
Frenchie.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that on our end?
Frenchie.
Oh, there he is.
All right.
You found him?
Hold on, I'll give you the engineer, all right? Hold on.
All right.
Hey, man.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
They don't have a split coming out of my console. That's why you're not hearing them on the air.
Well, we just had it somewhere.
Oh, really?
We heard, I guess we heard someone checking left side, right side.
That wasn't me. That was
Well,
probably
who's on our Zephyr?
We stink.
This is awful.
We can never do anything cool.
Yeah, we wanted to be able to pot it up and listen to Vos introduce those two mules on stage.
Hey, guys, they said 2 more minutes, they said.
What?
2 more minutes.
2 more minutes.
All right, 2 more minutes.
This is like bumper cars at Coney Island. There's just one train wreck after another.
Frenchie, stay on the line. Ben's going to talk to you.
Yeah.
Ben, let us know when it's working.
Make sure they
have turned off the Zephyr.
Ben, make sure he's conscious of what a cue means. It doesn't mean right when we pick up the phone, he goes, that was so funny. It's like, hey, Frenchie, Vos, you on? No, you idiot. We want to talk to you and then tell you to cue him at the appropriate time.
Barry.
Click, Vos, you on?
We're embarrassed, Barry. I'm sorry you had to watch this.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just trying to make sense out of it all. I know that you are.
Okay.
I know
that was the biggest example of unprofessionalism.
That's
non-professionalism.
That's why we try not to do anything.
Right.
It's better if we handle everything ourselves.
Every time I come in, I always feel like I stay that one extra segment. You know,
right? You're right. We feel the same way.
It goes great, and then we get out there, and then we just keep going for it. We get so greedy.
Barry, if you need to, take your Malibu rum and get the hell out of here.
The only reason I'm here is because I'm still drinking the Malibu rum.
Right. Okay. Oh, my God.
We
had such a great idea today. We sent the retarded Laverne and Shirley down to Philly. They're doing a WOW Fan Fest thing at Chemistry. Octane's playing, and Rich Vos is hosting, and Frenchie's there.
Right.
So we want to take a little peek, see what's going on.
And I want to peek with you.
We have a Zephyr, a microphone. We want to go live on stage with Rich Vos. He would mess with the crowd a little bit. Intro Frenchie and intro Laverne and Shirley. The reaction these people are going to get would be unbelievable, and good radio. We can't get it going.
But doing it would be a lot more fun than describing it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But for some reason, all the technology is in place, but when we try to use it, we're like the coyote in the Roadrunner cartoons. It always blows up in our face.
The sound thing always drives me crazy, too. It's just knobs and stuff. You just turn them and push them and dial
plugs.
That's it.
The engineer coming out of the left channel.
Left channel.
1, 2,
That's what we want to hear. Meanwhile, Frenchie's like, Vos, you on? Vos, you're on. The second he picked up the phone. Hi, Frenchie. Vos, go!
Well, while we're waiting, who's going to be on Fear Factor next month?
You are?
That would be me. Yes, that would be me on September 23rd. Fear Factor.
What kind of stuff
Obviously,
do you know?
I'm a whore for the celebrity television shows.
You certainly are.
I can't keep up with your plugs today, Barry.
I jumped ship here. I'm going to NBC now, away from Fox for Fear Factor.
And do you know what you're going to be doing?
I did. We've already filmed it.
Oh, okay.
Here's the great thing about doing the celebrity Fear Factor. Yeah. I told him, I said, I'm not eating anything weird. If it belongs in the ground or it crawls, it's not running through my digestive tract.
Yeah.
If it's a pig rectum, it should stay in his ass because that's what they have you eating, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So we just did events. Big trucks, monster trucks.
Yeah.
Bigfoot, we had him bearing down on us while we're trapped in a car, all cinched in, finding the right key to start the last car in the row to get out of the way before we get run over. Wow. That was good.
Now, what would have happened if Barry Williams gets crushed?
Well, you got a cage around you, but a lot of people did get run over.
Yeah.
And the back of the roof is it's like inside the back.
It's like a little scary to be in there while the thing runs you over.
And then there's another one where we're all swimming with 1,000 snakes, including a 15-foot albino.
I figured that out, though. They drug the animals.
No, they don't.
How do they drug 1,000 snakes? Did you see the alligator thing?
No.
Where they jumped into the tank with the alligators? And the alligators were barely moving. I want to know how they pulled that one off.
They feed them. It's like the snakes.
They either feed them or they made the water really cold so the alligators didn't really feel like moving. But something was going on there.
Possible.
I want to see real alligators hungry in warm water.
Here's the deal with the snakes. Now, what they tell you is that they're all non-poisonous, which is for sure, right? I mean, they don't want to kill people. They just want to scare you. They want you to confront your fears. But then they take a 10 by 10 plexiglass thing that's about 12 feet deep, and they put 1,000 snakes, all different kinds of snakes. Little gardener snakes, some of them, some orange snakes, and I think this 15-foot albino boa. But the thing is, they're not water snakes, so they're pissed. The snakes are pissed when you get it. Then you got to dive through them and back up through them and like that. And so that was kind of a trip. And the other one was getting suspended 800 feet in the ground by a crane over a dam, and then the bottom of the box opens up, and the bungee jump another 120 feet.
And you did that?
Oh, yeah.
All right, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Frenchie!
There we go. Frenchie, there she is.
All right, all right, I think we got the retard Laverne Shirley.
Yeah, they do. Guys, let me tell you something. Kiss my ass, buddy.
Nice buzz.
Okay, so I guess it's working.
Go jump in a lake.
We can't hear the crowd, but they're obviously heckling.
I know, I hear it. That out I will right now. I'm looking in your big blue box.
How about you stop talking, Mr. Engineer guy?
I want to see what's in your pants, because you probably ain't got nothing.
Can you hear the two retards?
Yeah, they're fighting with the crowd there, Frenchie.
Well, pretty much so.
Hey, Opie, I'm going to make this scarier.
Looking at them like a bunch of fish in a...
What do you want to say?
Fish tank. Yeah?
Hey, Frenchie,
turn off. What's that?
Frenchie.
Too hot for you? Why?
Yeah.
Anybody know? Make me shut up, baby.
I'm going to
Come on, let's go.
Why is that guy still talking? Why is the guy at the board mic'd and talking? Frenchie!
You're not retarded.
Cool.
What is it?
Frenchie!
Yeah.
Frenchie, go up to the guy at the board and punch him in the head.
Okay, I'll go right now.
Why is that guy talking?
How is the crowd doing out there anyway? God, give us a cheer.
Hey, what you do to your hair?
Jesus Christ.
With your hair.
Check. Left channel. Left channel, check.
Back here.
Check. Right channel, check.
Barry.
Right.
Barry's putting fast one on us.
2, 3. 2, 3.
He don't know what he's doing. He don't even know if he's coming or going.
It's coming in.
He's on the telephone right now.
Can they hear this all right?
Why don't we put these two on an auction block right here? Right now, even Billy Staples did better than you two are doing right now. You two stink. Now say something funny.
What?
What do you want us to say?
What do you want us to say?
Funny. I say a lot of things that are funny.
Well, say one now, eh?
Hey.
Say another thing.
What else do you want me to say? Go ahead, your turn.
What do you want me to tell us a joke or what?
Look at what an alcoholic this one is right here. You're an alcoholic. You're a beast. Get away from me here. Don't touch me. I didn't have my tetanus.
Stop it, Barry. Turn Barry's mic off.
Hey, Rich, we love you.
Oh, good. That's just what I need.
Can you still hear me, guys?
Yeah, Frenchie.
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. How you doing back in New York? Hey, too bad you guys couldn't be here, but you know what? We miss you. I think everybody here misses you, too.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah. So do you. Hey,
you suck.
Let me tell you one thing. Hey, you suck, too.
Frenchie,
you suck, huh?
do you have any beer or anything in your hand to drink?
You can do any better, baby.
Why don't you
Run up on stage and dump it on Lady Di.
Right now.
Yes, right now.
Tell a joke right now. Come on up and say something.
Can I get a beer quick, please? I'm getting a beer right now.
Okay.
Guys.
You suck. You're ugly. And you suck.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
All right, Frenchie's going on stage.
Huh? Okay, I'll get it back, okay? Give me a minute, all right? All right. Hold on. I'm going right now, guys.
Okay, go ahead. Dump it.
You want to kiss me now?
Hey, guys! Hold on. Here they are. Here we go. Here we go. Get up here right now. There you go. They got beer on their faces. Now with the beer. Those stupid twats.
You know what? You're going to get that beer bottle down your throat on the way home, buddy. Because believe me, you're going to have to find another way home because I ain't letting you get back in a limo.
I think the little one's mad. Look at her. She's upset. You've never been that wet in your life, okay? Be happy. You've not been wet. Listen to me. You two, now you can leave this. I don't know what you've been. No one touches you. All right? Who would touch you? How mad do you... Everywhere I go, I try to pick up women. I did. You're right. I try to pick up women everywhere I go. It's a numbers game. All right? And I would step over you to do it. They diss me. Listen to me. Beat it, both of you. Now go wait in the car. Go wait in the limo. We got to introduce the band. We got the bouncers here. All right. Say a thank you. Say thank you to everybody.
Hi, guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys.
You stupid twat. They can't even hear me, but I called them anyway.
All right.
Stupid morons.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, my God. That's somebody's parent right there. That's my... You don't have any kids? That's a shocker. Don't fall. Hold on to the railing. I would like to see you go down the stairs like a wobbling slinky. Just fall. Anyhow, folks, we're going to get started. We're going to bring up Philly's own Octane. A big hand for Octane, folks.
A big hand for Octane.
Yeah, I'm a Jew.
All right, Frenchie.
These are T-Rex arms, man. And I got to go back with those two retards. Are you effing kidding me?
Frenchie, what was going on? Because, you know, obviously this radio. You got to give us a visual there. Hold on.
There you go.
Martini Steve.
That's Martini
Just
Steve.
walked in the studio.
And his music follows him wherever he goes.
Yeah.
So
look at that huge martini he's drinking.
Just ignore him.
All right.
Frenchie.
Yeah.
So what was going on? How many people are there?
I would say about 200 to 300 people right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's getting nice.
And they were heckling the retarded Laverne Shirley?
Oh, my God, you have no idea. Everybody was beating them.
Really?
Everybody. I mean, they're got effing retards. I mean, you know, it doesn't take one or two to figure it out.
Right. Okay.
People recognize them just by looking at them. They didn't even have to open their stupid mouth. They just look at them. They say, oh, it's got to be them. They're effing retards. There you go. I say, hey, how did you know? Oh, there they are. Holy Jesus Christ, they found me. They found me. Holy Jesus. Yeah, you hear that?
Oh.
Can you hear this? Please let me alone.
It's like he's being attacked.
Oh, yes. They're chasing me, guys. They're chasing me like I'm a lamb in the wilderness.
He's running.
Leave me alone.
Check. Channel 1.
Holy Jesus
Channel
Christ.
1. Check.
All right, Frenchie, we're going to let you go.
All right, guys, I talk to you later, guys.
All right.
I'll give you a call before the end of the show.
Okay, good.
All right, bye-bye.
2, checking 1, channel 1.
Damn you, Barry.
Channel 1.
Were you doing that the whole time?
Huh? What, me?
Yeah.
No, my mic's off.
Was he doing it the whole time? You got me bad.
That was a good one.
That sound like anything after we figured it out?
I have no idea.
No
Voss had some really funny lines, though. That's all I know. Anytime he's slamming those two mutants,
Like
I'm laughing.
Like a slinky down the steps.
Don't hurt yourself. Look at you.
All right, well, looks like it's going well in Philly.
That's, that sounded like a fun time.
Barry, I think we're going to let you go so you could leave with some dignity.
A little dignity before we end
no,
our
it's
program.
too late. It's too late. I stayed the extra segment. You got me till the end now.
All right.
I am not leaving.
That's fine.
I am not leaving.
We'll play What Do We Learn Next?
Yes.
And we'll talk a little bit more about the Malibu rum. And you're doing an appearance. You should talk about that.
Oh, sure. No idea. No idea. Tomorrow night.
The place is called No Idea.
I know.
Okay.
Isn't that a crazy name for a place?
Wacky.
Wacky.
That's wacky.
What are we going to name it? I have no idea.
No idea.
All right.
Hey, dang.
Okay. Well, there we go. 20th Street, 6:30 tomorrow night.
Okay.
Listen to me very carefully. Whip 'em Out Wednesday. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Start spreading the news.
Lady Di. One half of the retarded, Laverne and Shirley.
Hello.
Hi, Lady Di.
How you doing?
You're the only thing that actually makes that guy
Hey,
grateful to be
listen,
blind.
I got a... Guys, are you there?
She's already started.
What?
Do you
Why were
listen?
we thrown out of Hooters yesterday? We didn't do anything wrong.
Because you're fat and awful.
What?
Awful.
Who's that? Jim Norton over there?
Very
people in a van.
How you doing?
Good.
Oh, she doesn't shut up.
You're so effing annoying.
Now,
Okay,
if you
what?
shut your craw.
Okay.
No, that means just shut up. Don't say okay.
Don't say
nothing.
okay.
Just shut
be
up.
quiet. They saw you bite off some 8-year-old's arm so you can't talk anymore.
Well, we had to leave at 10 o'clock
Porker.
anyway, but,
We're
you
still
know.
annoyed about that
Lady
attack on
Di.
Robert Shaw.
You're still talking.
Okay.
Just stop. Nothing.
Just let us talk.
Okay, Anthony.
You were thrown out of Hooters last night. You and your annoying little cohort, like a couple of
Darn guy.
old crime fighters, you two, always together, just effing people up. You drive them crazy. That's their secret. That's their superhero power. They drive you insane.
No, we don't.
I thought Marion Saliva.
Well, they have special powers unto themselves. Temporary blindness every time Lady Di flashes you. You get temporarily blinded because your own retina shuts down.
Well, David Min killed the erection.
You're so bad. You know she's listening to the show, you know.
We don't care. And then the other one, her lisp does something to your hearing and your balance, and you just fall down like a bowling pin.
Painkillers.
Incidentally enough, she's got the same shape as one. A bowling pin. What a shame.
Oops, I don't know what happened.
Lady Di, not just a name, a great idea.
You're checking out the Opie and Anthony show.
Hey, thanks for being there, people.
Our first day on XM Satellite Radio.
I had my brand new school bag, first day, my lunchbox.
Anthony and I start over for the third time and the last time.
Ugh.
When we screw this one up, it's over.
Done. We will not be back.
This is the Opie and Anthony farewell tour. Could last a week. Could last maybe even another 10 years. You never know.
Who knows? But once it's over, it's over.
It's over. And I think it's going to involve jail time when we mess up next time.
Yeah, well, on satellite radio, it's got to be really bad. It's got to be something really, really bad. Like that guy out in Utah that killed his wife bad. Left her in a garbage dump bad. That's how it's got to be.
That's how it's going to be. Where'd you get the egg sandwich, Norton?
From the looks of it, behind the dumpster behind a Planned Parenthood. This is awful. It's not good. It's terrible. I don't know where. Some awful deli he ran out to. It stinks.
See, this is why I'm glad we're doing mornings. Because we have a lot of comedian friends, and they're all going to come in like Norton, just miserable. Because they don't sleep.
Dude, I've been up all night.
They bang hookers all night.
I did do that last night, too.
Half the guys still do drugs and drink and sleep on the sidewalk, and they're going to come in as miserable as you, and I like that.
I'm not even miserable, dude. I'm just hungry, and this is horrendous.
You just bitch about everything.
I'm not bitching. I took
You
two bites
bitch
of
about
it.
everything. It's like the Brooklyn Diner coffee when we used to work at A&W. You bitch about that. That sandwich was fine. I ate mine. It was fine.
All right. So here we are.
Bitch.
It's our first day, Anthony, and we're building the show in front of our listeners. That was a good idea, considering we're trying to get people to listen to this. You would think after 2 years we'd have a nice prepared show, but no. But no. The studio's being built around us still.
This is pretty much exactly like it was last time we had a restart.
Right.
Remember? We had nothing, and we were we had to build a show from scratch. And that's what we got to do now.
And we build it up to being syndicated in 20 cities, kicking ass, number one in most of the cities, and then one day it all just went away.
Yes.
Just went away. They kicked us out the door. Infinity Broadcasting kicked us out the door for doing a show that was, quite frankly, well within FCC guidelines.
Yeah, the broadcast itself, sure. We know that. And now we start again.
Our audience, we're pretty much talking to a college radio audience right now. But every day it's going to grow, and we're going to be on top once again, Anthony, and we can't wait. Slowly but surely, the virus will spread.
Brand new medium. Hey, CNN's here, huh?
Is that CNN's
Is that where you guys are from? Yeah, CNN. Yeah.
Yeah, he's all business, unlike this guy.
I'm just amazed CNN has time for us. Isn't there? What the hell's going on? There's a presidential election coming up. There's a Mount St. Helens. And us? Where do we fit into that?
And this guy doesn't talk. He just films.
Damn.
He's just waiting for that one soundbite they could use on CNN. Say something really bad about your former company. Say it now.
You think that's what it is they're waiting for?
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
look
think
at
so.
him. Oh, definitely.
I think they're waiting for some smut so that the person doing the story can go, and they haven't changed their tune. Listen to this. You know, they'll hear Jimmy talking about his mule or something and play that.
We're getting great coverage. We're in the USA Today. We're also in the New York Times today.
Very good.
People are paying attention to this garbage.
This mess.
And now we got CNN with a film crew.
Absolutely.
Now they're filming the big Opie and Anthony sign behind us.
That's how you know you're not interesting as people, and they start filming the signs and the equipment.
Thank God there aren't VU meters on the board for them to film.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they always do. Film. What do we... It's videotape.
I don't know if CNN deserves the retarded Laverne and Shirley. Should we bring them in?
Country should see the type of women you attract.
You know something?
Radio show.
That could really screw things up, but, you know, what the hell? Yeah, right. They think, you know, we would have really hot girls coming in, and they'd be sitting here taking oral dictation or something.
Oh, look, CNN definitely wants to get the shot of the retarded Laverne and Shirley walking into the studio.
Yeah.
Look, they changed their camera angle. Here we go. For the first time on XM Satellite Radio. See, it's the retarded Laverne and Shirley.
This is what happens when you get thrown off of the air. This is the type of of girls you get in the studio.
Hi guys. Welcome back, guys.
Jesus.
What is?
Hey, who threw something at me? I'm laying their asses.
No one threw anything.
Water bottle.
You know what you could do with that bottle? You could stick it.
Oh. She's the feisty one.
All right, let's start with finding out what's going on with Lady Di, because she doesn't look good.
Why? What's the matter with me?
You look the same.
You look like Throw Mama from the Train. You've aged a lot.
Jesus. I do not. I need a haircut. That's all. Just a haircut.
And maybe a shampoo would be nice.
I shampoo my hair every morning.
Every morning.
Every morning.
Going by Jupiter time.
Nah.
All right. So what happened? You're out of work now?
Well, I'm in between jobs. I do have a job, but...
What's your job?
They have to call me up. I work in a flower shop right now. Seriously.
You're delivering flowers?
No, I don't deliver flowers. I water them, and I take care of everything over there, and, you know.
That's the type of job they give a retarded person.
That's all right.
Well, there you go.
Into society.
No.
Working into society.
Just pour the water, not too much.
No. Nah.
She's doing the fake laugh. She has no idea what you're saying.
No.
She likes doing
what happened?
It's more than that.
What happened at your last job?
What happened to my last job?
Yes.
The restaurant job that I had?
I have no idea what your last job was.
I'm laid off.
Laid off.
I was laid off.
What happened at the beer job? Didn't you work at a brewery? No?
Oh, she doesn't want to talk about the beer job?
Nope. Not at all.
Uh-oh, Marion's like,
look at Marion. Look at these two.
No.
It's like top secret information.
We don't talk about jobs. That's it.
Oh. Did they fire you for drinking a vat, you alky?
No. I never drank on a job.
Oh, really?
No, never.
All right, let's talk to Marion.
Hi, how you been? Welcome back, guys.
Oh,
what?
Ow. Your voice. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
it's too loud.
Ben, back that mic off.
How do you guys like to be up this early in the morning?
We're loving it.
Good. I'm happy for you.
So what's been going on with you?
Nothing. I've lost weight, exercise.
Really?
You keep every time we see you.
What?
You say you've lost weight.
I have lost weight.
No, if you lost weight every time we've seen you.
Excuse me, I have lost like over 50 pounds in the last 2.5 years.
Where'd you get the Sammy Hagar wig?
Hey, what happened to you, Jim? You look like you put on some weight.
I did.
Yeah, why? You're not doing anything these days? No exercising or what?
Don't start asking me questions to help your awful exchange, stupid.
No.
Don't ask me to help slam myself.
Or sitting back watching the TV day and night.
Wow, that's a slam.
I mean, I thought you were out doing things.
Yeah, what an idiot. He's on TV all the time.
What? Well,
yeah, he is out doing things, appearing on Jay Leno.
Yeah, he's on the Tonight Show. What a buffoon.
Yeah, right.
When was that?
He really does have problems.
A
couple weeks ago. He was on Jay Leno.
Maybe if
Oh,
he
I
was
don't stay
watering
up that
flowers at some place.
Exactly.
Well, good for you.
How does it feel that your best friend has the same job as a cloud?
Oh, she's hanging in there, okay? You know, she's doing okay.
Why'd they fire you from the beer company? Did you swan dive into it?
No, I did.
With your mouth open?
I did not do anything with that. Nothing at all.
She's hoping to get that one
you know,
back,
just
I
one of
think,
those
is what it
things,
is.
that's all.
Marion, are
Well,
you
there's no
worried about Lady Di?
It's fine.
What?
Are you
I'm
worried
not
about
worried
Lady
about
Di?
her. I'm not worried about her. Why? She can take care of her
She
own.
looks a lot different than the last time we talked to you guys 2 years ago on the radio. That's all.
Yeah, she's doing okay.
You all right, Lady Di?
It was in September.
She's doing okay.
Uh-oh. See, Marion, what's the problem with Lady Di? Let's get it out. Maybe we
Nothing.
could get her some help.
No, she's doing okay.
What does okay mean? What's the problem with Lady Di?
What's the problem? She's in and out of work. I mean, when a person's in and out of work, you go through ups and downs.
So you're saying basically that she's an unemployable drunkard?
No, she's not.
Oh, no.
Does she drink at all?
That's for her. Doesn't anybody.
Opie, Patrick M. checking in saying, thanks to
I mean,
Crystal
real-
Clear XM, we can hear Lady Di's awful breathing and Marion's slurp even better.
Thank you.
Huh?
I'm not even on the microphone.
And
the microphone.
Huddy is saying, awesome first guest, guys. Put your best foot forward, right?
Right. So what are you guys? So what have you been up to, Marion?
Yeah, Marion, what do you do?
Working.
Besides this losing weight thing.
Working, going on vacation.
Where are you going on vacation?
I went on vacation already. Went to Washington, D.C., me and my husband.
Where'd you go?
Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.?
Yeah, we went right before you guys were there. And you went a week before me and my husband did.
Use guys.
Yeah, you guys.
Use guys.
And what did you see in Washington?
A lot of things.
Like?
Arlington Cemetery.
Arlington?
Well, all the, yeah.
Arlington.
Potomac River. I went on one of those.
The Comic
sightseeing.
River?
The
I went on one of those sightseeing
Did she
buses.
say the Comic River?
The Potomac River.
The Potomac River.
Yes.
You got to back off that mic. It is too early for your screaming.
Don't forget that you stopped on the set of Donnie Brasco to steal your glasses.
What?
Those are awful.
No, don't. I look a lot better than you do. From the last time I saw you, I mean, at least I look good. What happened to you? I do look good. I look a lot. I look a lot better now than I did a couple years ago. What happened to you?
Oh my God!
I've always been relatively awful.
I mean, you look like you don't even work out
He's
anymore.
always looked like
I
a
never
scallop.
worked out, stupid.
You
ever.
did. You
no,
did.
I didn't.
You used to say you were at the gym, this and that.
What?
I never said I was at
Yes,
the
you
gym.
did.
Why would I lie about that? I
You
pay
used
for
to talk
sex. I don't
about
need to
working
work out.
and this and that. At least I lift weights once in a while, and
Yeah,
I have
it's called
a
one fat leg, then the next fat leg. Just don't lift weights, stupid.
And I have a treadmill that I'm on 3 times a week, honey. So
Jane, stop this crazy thing. A treadmill?
yeah. I don't go to the gym no more, so I brought my own treadmill.
All right. And you didn't get fired yet? You're all right?
I'm fine, yeah.
It was only Lady Di that got fired.
Believe me. I still have my job where I was working at in the last 10 years. It's there.
What kind of job is that?
I'm not saying, okay.
Why? You don't have to say where it is.
Secret.
It's top secret.
I'd rather not say.
We learned that last time.
It's a job, okay?
Does
It's
it
a
involve
job.
a hairnet and a ladle?
No. I'm not saying what kind of job I have.
Marion,
okay, that's nobody's business.
Marion, we got to lift the boobs up a little bit.
I do.
Yeah, pull the bra up,
But
man.
you know what it's like? It's like when you're losing weight, you know, it's like you gotta...
You got to what?
Adjust it.
Adjust what?
This.
They're really low.
They're not that low. Come on.
They are.
They're really
not
low.
low.
Your belly button's in between them.
Oh, get out of here.
Those
What
bra
belly
straps
button?
are like the cables on the
stomach's
Verrazano
shrinking.
Narrows Bridge.
They're ready to go.
A little under stress.
So what do you guys have been doing the last couple of years?
Oh
boy.
I mean,
here
you
we
look
go.
like you guys have been...
not having to deal
you
with
guys have missed
YouTube.
us the last couple of years, and you know it.
Obviously.
You missed a lot of people.
Obviously. We missed doing the radio show.
First
Oh, yeah?
sponsor should be
You
Hooked
missed
on
having me and
Phonics
Diane up there.
from
and
Sean in Jersey.
You missed having Patty there.
Will you shut up? You got another one there in?
No, is Marion really Voss's mother?
What? Voss's mother?
And Pete saying these two prove it's never too early to drink.
Do you got any new
I don't
catchphrases?
have anything to drink except for coffee.
I don't have
We
nothing to
didn't,
drink
we didn't
but
have
coffee.
anything to drink but coffee.
All right.
That's what we had.
You got a lazy eye now. What happened?
A lazy eye.
Yeah, your left eye
I
is
don't
really
drink.
lazy.
No.
Anymore.
Did you have like a stroke or something?
Do I have a lazy eye?
No.
Look at the left eye.
Match the rest of our body.
Gee, thanks a lot.
It's probably that the eye is the only good thing. The rest of it is just...
The rest of it is lazy. We really are stupid. CNN is filming this, and look what they're filming. This.
Look what they get.
Well, hey, we're the only two we told you we'll be up here October 4th, and you said it was okay.
Well, we didn't think you were going to listen to us.
We actually, at that point, didn't think they were going to give us the job.
Keith the cop. What happened?
And how'd you figure out where we broadcast from?
No, she's working.
How I figured this out?
Yeah.
I'm in the studio every weekend.
No, how do you know we were here?
Because
no one
I
told
knew
you
were here. Yes, we found out.
Do you have any
Believe me.
new catchphrases before we kick you out?
We only have yin yang party, and let's do it.
Let's do it.
What about the sort of kind of brain thing?
The what?
The sort of kind of brain thing.
I got sort of a kind of a brain. That one?
I have a brain. My brain is intact now. Better than what it was.
Oh my God! Hold on, someone is reminding us of something that happened down in Washington. Yeah, we do have to get to the bottom of this. Ryan from Jersey, what's up, buddy?
Dude, good to have you back.
Oh, thanks,
finally.
man.
All right, and you guys aren't cursing. I don't know why.
Well, it'll slowly develop. This whole
We'll get to it.
Well, I'm going to curse.
slowly
I don't care
developing.
about you guys.
All right.
Listen, I used to work at the Pathmark Deli, and this fucking asshole, Di, comes in to the deli, says to everyone before she orders, I just want to let everyone know I'm Lady Di from Opie and Anthony. Can I get a half pan of Capicola? Fucking asshole. Running around announcing who she is like anyone gives a shit about her. And now I got to hear her mouth on the radio? When are they getting kicked out of here?
Ask them.
Where was this?
Where? What?
Where was this?
The Pathmark in Garwood, you fucking retard. You don't know where it is? You were there, announcing who you were. Before you order your sloppy meat, you mess. You don't remember that? Probably not.
No, I don't remember that.
You probably don't remember yesterday, you fucking tart.
All right.
Anyway,
I got you.
So, guys, can you kick her out already?
Yeah,
seriously.
I think they're done.
I think CNN got enough footage of them.
That's why, because you're annoying and your voice
not
is
annoying.
like a cheese grater on my brain. That's why.
Do you work there?
I did work there. Why am I getting in a conversation with a retard? Guys, get him out.
All right, we're going to let you go there, Ryan.
Hey,
Thank
and by
you.
the way, why are you guys on a delay?
I don't know.
Satellite, I think. It takes a few seconds.
It's like a 12-second delay.
It's the satellite that takes a few seconds.
This has to go up into space first.
Oh, it's the whole space?
You got to go up into space.
Ryan, obviously we're not dumping out, so I don't know.
No, I know, but that's why I was curious, because there's a delay, but there's no need to have a delay.
Yeah, it must be some kind of technical thing.
Whatever. It's good to have you guys back. And Norton, it's good to hear your disgusting voice on the radio again, all right?
Thank you, Ryan.
All right, later, guys.
All right. Do you guys got anything else? Cause,
I don't remember that.
Well, that's you. I wasn't looking at that one.
Are you glad you came by now
Yeah.
to see us? Did you bring us like a welcome back gift or anything?
No.
No.
That's
what would you guys
Patty.
like?
She'll do that.
Are you going to get up or what?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you fell down for
On the
good.
floor.
Oh.
I was on the floor.
What are you doing now?
You can smell the alcohol in her breath?
No.
Ben?
No alcohol in my breath.
Oh, all right. Ben
We
was
didn't go to
gesturing
no
like he
bars.
smelled
Believe
some
me, I
alcohol.
don't drink anymore.
Wow,
All right.
CNN left. They've had enough.
Yeah, they're done.
I really cut back on my drinking.
Yeah?
I'm sure they're headed right for St. Pat's to get some
All right.
stock footage so they could roll that.
You know,
What that story is going to be all about.
I know. One of them we go to some guy named Frenchie before we...
Hello, you two
Hey,
stupid fucking
Frenchie,
retard.
how you been? Long time
Shut
no
the
see.
fuck up,
What-
cunt.
Hey, what rock did you crawl out of,
Why don't
buddy?
you come out and suck my dick, you
Grow
bitch?
one. Why don't you grow one? You
Ah,
probably
you
have
know
a
what
little
I would do? I would
penis.
put it in bleach first so you would die.
You probably
of
have a
slow
little
death.
penis, you little French
Fucking
turd.
cunt.
You Canadian
I
goose.
waited 2 fucking years for this. Now you gotta
Yeah.
shut the fuck
Where
up.
were you for 3
You
years,
remember
you
I was in the
Canadian
car with
goose?
you for actually 3 hours?
Still look like
That
goose
was
shit,
hell,
huh?
You fucking bitch.
Go hang out in Central Park with all the
Why don't you
geese
go
and goose
outside
shit.
and get in the street and get run over by a
Where were
fucking
you-
car?
Where were you for 2.5 years?
In a dumper like
yeah,
you.
yeah,
you
no, I was around for 2.5 years. Where
yeah,
were you?
you were dying with
What
your fucking retarded husband, just like you cunt.
Hey, where's your wife? Did you have any
wife?
kids?
I don't have any more wife. I killed her just like I would do with you, you stupid bitch.
So, hey, the last I heard from you, you were trying to have a baby. Did you have a baby yet?
To yourself, for
Did your
fuck's
wife have a
sake.
baby?
You listen to yourself. You sound like you're losing more chromosomes every fucking day.
I have more chromosomes than you. Where
Yeah,
were you?
well, you have them. You know where you have them? In your fucking asshole, you
You
bitch.
have them in your penis.
Yeah, well, I tell you, thank God I have them there.
You have them in your ass, too.
All right. Let's tell Lady Di in on this. Lady Di, you want to say hi to Frenchie?
Hi, Frenchie. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, moron? You're not drunk yet? It's what, 8:30 in the morning?
It
You
takes one to know
drunk
one.
already?
I'm
You,
not a moron.
you alcoholic cunt.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
You were drinking like a hillbilly, you bitch.
I was drinking coffee.
Yeah, well, with a little bit of cognac in it, huh, you cunt?
No, enough with the C-word. Jeez.
Oh, my God.
Huh? You
We
like
were
the
in a regular
alcohol?
coffee shop.
I know you are alcoholic, so I know that for sure. I heard that before.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Frenchie, where were you for 2 years?
Like I
you
told
didn't go
you,
to
with
any
your
get-togethers.
sister, you bitch.
All right.
You didn't go to no get-togethers, you fucking moron.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought they were going to get along and, have a little glad to hear from you again.
Get
but-
along with
All
Frenchie?
right. Why don't we get the retarded Laverne and Shirley out of the studio?
All right, girl.
It was really not good seeing you guys. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, you guys missed
Always good seeing you.
All right.
All right. Well, you take care now.
And we're going to regroup.
All right, the door's right there.
Yeah, why don't we
No problem.
remove
There you
the messes? Thank you.
I wonder
Thank you
if we
very
gave
much.
Master Poe money if he would spin kick her in the clit.
Good to see you again, Jerry.
Okay, ladies, we have to go.
Very
you.
nice.
Look at
nice. He's ushering them out.
Get out.
He's the assassin. Don't mess with him.
Oh, she's got a stain under her arm. It's just
Did you
awful.
see her sweat?
Oh, that's
Did you see Marion's underarms?
awful.
More impressive.
Oh.
You see Master Poe just taking care of business?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's amazing that that's what we consider like the real test of merit of a martial artist is to throw those two fatzos out the door.
Well, one does look like George the Animal Steel.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Ugh.
With a wig. All right, yeah, bye. It's great seeing you. Okay.
Rotten thin-lipped idiot.
Real fast. Lady Di, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Shut up.
Oh, with a
O&A, how's
catchphrase.
everything?
From Taylor, we're talking about Taylor, and then you come on. Boy, you can really ruin
Ugh.
anything.
Oh, will you stop it already, Jim?
Well, what are you calling for? To say what?
Yeah, this must be very important if you have to call on the
You're
air.
interrupting a lesbian email here.
An on-the-air phone call from Lady Di must be very important. Lady Di, what do you have for the show?
No. Marion got satellite radio. Hello? I knew this was going to happen. Jeez. They hung up on me. Hello? Okay. Now.
Oh, my God.
She was all out of breath from picking up the receiver.
Wait, we didn't hang up on you. There was obviously a problem. Call back. Nobody hung up on you, stupid.
We were just shocked that
Right.
we found out you guys finally got the satellite radio.
I mean, the whole studio.
One half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley.
Marion got satellite radio. I mean, the listeners are probably pulling over.
We were
calling
looking at
home.
each other going, oh, my God.
You know something? I bet everyone listening is going to remember exactly where they were when they heard Marion got satellite radio.
Absolutely.
It's one of those moments in history. Kennedy being shot, man on the moon, Marion got satellite radio.
I couldn't see the radio because it was hidden behind the Stemmons Freeway sign, but I knew she had it.
I was going to say, hit him behind the case of beer that Lady Di's got in front of her right now for breakfast.
Can you fix the phones, please?
Hello?
It's me. It's Di.
What is wrong with the stupid phones? I can see that the thing,
Oh, will you stop?
the register
Jimmy?
is actually moving.
Somebody's on the line, but I
Hello?
can't quite hear
It's
who.
me.
Hello? There's no one there, I don't think.
Yes,
No one there?
yes. No, it's me.
Hello?
It's me. It's Diana.
Whoever's there, please speak. I'm trying to fix the phones here. I think I have to put down the utility button. Hello?
Hello?
It is
Something
me.
wrong
It's
with the phones,
Diana.
Hello?
You can hear me, right?
Hello?
Hi, Opie and Anthony.
Oh, there you are. What's up, Lady Di?
How's everything?
Why didn't you answer when he said hello to you 5 times?
I did answer the phone.
No, you didn't. We were all sitting here looking at it, and no one's answering.
No. I did answer the phone.
Well, how come? Ope said 5 times, who is this? Hello. And I'm asking who it is, and Ant's asking who it is, and you're playing like the silent game. You're not talking.
I'm not. No silent game. I wasn't doing that.
All right, why are you calling back?
Because I wanted to talk to you guys.
About what?
I wanted to let you know that Marion got the satellite, and I'm the next one to get the satellite radio.
How are you going to afford the satellite radio?
Well, after I pay my bills.
Are you going to be whoring yourself out there?
No, I don't do that.
How do you look at something like satellite? Like, you look at the price and you go, all right, that's 4/5.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
How many bottles of beer can I get for this?
Why is it taking so long for you guys to get the satellite?
No, well, Marion just got it. She had to go through a few things, and she just got her satellite radio.
Like, what does she have to go through?
Yeah, always trauma and drama in the lives of these two.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Tell us.
Okay. Well, first of all, we have to be able to afford it. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so, I can't do it right now.
Please, XM, raise your rates. Please, XM, raise your rates.
What did Marion have to go
Please,
through?
XM, raise your rates.
Yeah, what did Marion have to go through?
No, nothing. She had a few things in her life that.
Yeah, what? What? She'll tell us if you don't. You're on the radio. Do you want to get something good across?
Well, her sister just got married.
Yeah.
So she had to do something with that.
Like
and
what?
Put on a stupid dress.
Yeah, you buy a dress that's 5 times larger than any of the other bridesmaids.
You have to buy her a gift, and
yeah, she's the one that wrecks it for all the other bridesmaids. What kind all the other bridesmaids looking all hot and sleek, and there comes Marion.
Here she comes.
That is not nice.
Take a picture with everybody from the bridal party.
That is not
with
nice.
my pant hair. What kind of gift did Marion give? Not to be in any of the wedding photos and spoil them?
That is not nice.
Be on the end so they could Photoshop it easier.
Did she wear something more pleasant, like a Bin Laden mask?
No.
Was she the was she the bridesmaid there? What do they call them?
The maid of honor.
The maid of honor.
I don't know. You have to ask her when she calls.
So what did she buy her
sister? You weren't
sister?
invited to the wedding?
What?
You weren't invited to the wedding?
Well, no.
I thought you were childhood friends. Why weren't you invited to the wedding? A little falling out?
No.
I know why, because it wasn't an open bar.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, you just didn't want to go.
I never said that.
She was afraid you were going to get drunk and embarrass her at her sister's wedding.
Yep.
No, and no.
No, it's true.
All right, what else? Because we got to move on.
Okay. No. I don't know. When she calls you, she's going to talk to you.
Well, when is she getting a satellite radio?
She just got it.
I thought you said she was going through things.
All right. Thank you, Lady Di. This was fascinating.
Big time waster.
It's always nice talking to you guys, and we'll see you very soon.
Could you have the talented half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley calls tomorrow, please?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
You heard him.
Hey, Lady Di.
Other half.
Lady Di.
What?
When would you be free to come down?
I don't know. Anytime. I have no idea.
Thank you, Opie.
Sorry, I'm a little slow now.
Had to get a hand on him. Imagine if he didn't see that I was waving to hang up on her, and she actually answered the question, and people assumed that I cared.
Yeah,
jeez, that's frightening.
Maybe Steve should come up with a better system for us to handle that.
Yeah, Steve should,
because we all know Steve's in charge. Thank you for checking us out. Thank you. All right, we got to get right to the phone. Stalker Patty checking in. She's been on hold for like 15, 20 minutes. Patty.
Hi, how you doing?
Do you have a cell phone now?
Yes, I am. Yes, I do.
How did you get a cell phone?
It's a prepaid cell phone.
What's a prepaid cell phone?
You just pay the money ahead of time and you get all unlimited calling, unlimited long distance, and 400 minutes during the week.
You've really gotten your life together.
Well, yeah.
We're very proud of you, Patty.
Oh, thank you.
No, we're not.
Forget about Lady Di.
All right, yeah, so we're at the Brooklyn Diner, and big surprise, you were there also yesterday. You're there every morning getting your, tea?
My coffee and muffins.
You get a coffee and a muffin?
It's prepaid at the Brooklyn Diner. Everything I do is prepaid.
And you came over and said hi. And
yes,
then
I did.
You told us that you're trying to get Lady Di a job, huh?
Yeah, she's terribly lazy, and I called her last night. She didn't even get anywhere writing down her resume. All she's got to write on a piece of paper is everything she's done.
All right.
So that I know.
What she's got to do is write everything she did. All right, listen, so how did you get involved with Lady Di's awful life?
Well, she was telling me she hasn't worked in 2 years, which to me is ridiculous. Most people find a job within 3 to 6 months.
Hey,
you know?
it's not always ridiculous to not work for 2 years, okay? Don't rub it in.
Yeah, but it's like, I think she's just very lazy.
She is very lazy. She's a fat, lazy drunk is what she is.
Well, she's an alcoholic, I think. Personally,
Yeah.
I think she's an alcoholic. I think she's a raging alcoholic at this point. We haven't seen her in a while, and I couldn't believe the change in her. She's starting to look like Throw Mama from the Train now.
Yeah.
You know, her hair's unwashed and unkept and just stringy, and her face is starting to take on a round, like tomato-type look to it.
Yeah, even Marion has tried to straighten her out. You know, she's still got her steady job.
And when-
got a little promotion
When
there.
Marion and Patty have to straighten you out,
you're finished.
Just think of how done you are.
I know. I don't know. She just won't cooperate.
Why don't you get her a
Then
job
she
at the
says,
chocolate
"Yeah, I'll
place?"
do it. Yes, I will. Yes, I promise, and nothing comes of it.
All right, so you're trying to get her to update her resume with all the things she's done.
Yeah, I'll even go out of my way and go to the computer room, type it out on the word perfect, and even run it off.
On the word perfect? The word perfect.
Public assistants, they have job assistance services. In New York, it's a requirement when you're on that. I
All right.
wonder what New Jersey is.
Okay, so what did Lady Di, what does she want to do for a career at this point?
I have no idea, because I don't know. She has driven a forklift at her last job.
She is a forklift.
All right, so
she's driven on a forklift when they were picking her up out of her apartment.
People that run equipment like that can make up to $30 an hour. Her last job, she was making like $22 an hour.
Look at Patty. She's like a recruiter now. She's getting people jobs.
All right, well, you got to keep in touch and let us know what's going on with Lady Di, okay? What are you going to do with her today?
Well, I'm going to just keep calling her until she sends me her whatever she's done, her resume.
Has she sent you anything so far?
Nothing. I gave her my address and everything,
What does she say when you ask her for it?
She says, yes, I will. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
There you go. One of those people.
All right, why don't you get her a job at the chocolate factory?
No, I was advised by a few people that it wouldn't be for her.
She doesn't want to vouch for her, man. That's true.
Well, if she doesn't work out, it'll be on me, I don't want the embarrassment if she doesn't work out. She
Big
doesn't seem
fat
like
Augustus
she's right.
Gloop face with the chocolate all around her mouth. She'll just be there eating the profits.
How are you? How are you?
I mean, she did have a short stint at a supermarket, and that didn't work out.
Yeah, she should probably not work around anything edible. She tends to eat a lot. I could picture her at a Godiva chocolate just biting in half everything just to see what's in the center.
I know.
Putting it back on the counter.
I have customers come in. I don't know how you stay so thin,
Oh, boy, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Patty, well, keep us updated with Lady Di's,
I sure
progress.
will.
And, and we're still trying to find a gynecologist to look at your twat, so hang in there.
Yeah. Okay, and she needs a kick in the butt.
Where are you now?
Me, I'm at work now. I just got into my building. I got to go to the loading dock.
Oh, you're loading the chocolate off the truck today?
Yeah, I take
Or
the
unloading?
delivery and check it, and then I receive it into the register.
What are you checking for?
I'll make sure we got everything.
Oh,
There's
so
a lot of
all right.
Christmas is coming in.
She's got to
We're
count it.
turning our
1,
floor
2,
over.
3, few.
Yeah, we're turning our floor over to Christmas now.
Oh, you're doing the Christmas thing now. Just
Yeah.
in time, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Patty.
Okay.
Keep us updated, all right?
I sure will.
Maybe that slob could dress like Santa and be in your store.
Yeah, she'd be a department store Santa. There
Big
you go.
fat Santa.
$10 an hour.
She would make a perfect Santa.
Dumb
with
red
that
face.
Big, fat, red, drunk face she's got. The big red nose like St. Nick is supposed to have. She's got it from booze. Yeah, she's big and fat. She wouldn't need a padded costume.
Yeah.
Do you think she's a bit of a slob, Patty?
Well, her appearance didn't look great the last couple of times that I've seen her, and one of the last functions we went to was a comedy show in March, and she was told by somebody behind us to calm down.
Yeah, she's got real problems, so. All right, Patty, we're going to let you be, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
All right, and we're still looking for a gynecologist in the New York area to look at Patty's twat. It's been 20 years. Since
She is a 50-year-old virgin, by the way.
Right.
Which is amazing. But completely understandable because she's insane. She sounds all normal now. Well, aside from that annoying voice. But doesn't she sound normal? She's trying to help other people out. She's got a job.
She's,
fucker.
She's turning into Mary Tyler Moore, I think.
Yeah.
She's taking on the city, Anthony.
She's taking on the city.
She's throwing that little wool hat of hers up in the air.
It'd be great to watch her throw the wig up in the air.
Right.
And have her shaved head underneath it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it after you.
She's she's working for Mr. Grant there.
Oh, Mr. Grant.
All right, now back to Lady Di, who's hungover and she just woke up. Hey, Lady Di. Lady Di.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I know. You just woke up?
Yeah, I did.
Are you hungover today?
What?
Are you hungover?
No, I'm not hungover. What do you mean? Am I hungover? No.
Well,
I'm
somebody who drinks on a daily basis usually wakes up a little hungover.
No.
What are you listening to in the background?
I'm not listening to anything. It's my friend that's listening to Day Tripper.
Oh, yeah, the Beatles. I
Your
heard it.
friend?
What
Who is
friend? Did you get banged last night?
No.
Well, then what friend do you have over so early?
I have one of my friends over here.
A guy?
Yeah.
It's a boyfriend?
No, it's not a boyfriend.
Is it a guy?
Yeah, it's a guy, but
All
it
right.
ain't a boyfriend.
Get him on the phone, please.
Hold on 1 second.
Thank you.
All right, Lady Di is
See what
just
this is all
waking
about.
up. She needs a job, and I guess she's going to start her job search soon.
Let's see what this is all about.
Yeah, definitely.
Hold on 1 second.
Lady Di, are you going to find Howie?
Howie!
Me and Lady Di were hanging out all night. I threw her a good one.
Hey.
Hey, Howie, what's up?
What's up, brother?
How do you know Lady Di?
From a friend.
What do you mean from a friend?
My friend Chris knows.
Did you
knows
sleep
her,
over there
so
last
I
night?
know her.
Did you sleep over last night?
Oh, yeah, I'm here for a while.
You're here for a while. Why?
Why not?
So you're just hanging out over at her place?
We're hanging out, having a good time.
All right, Howie, be honest. Did you guys have some action last night?
Did we have what?
Action.
Little action?
No.
Why not?
I ain't dealing with that. I got action with other girls.
I ain't dealing with that.
Why wouldn't you deal with that with Lady Di?
I have standards.
How does she look in the morning?
Not good.
He's freeloading off of her and he's bashing her.
What?
Dude, you're freeloading off of her?
Why would you want to be at Lady Di's house this morning?
Reloading. I'm just here for a party and having a good time.
When did the party start?
When?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
And it's just a party with you two?
No, my friend Chris.
And why
Oh,
is Chris
threesome.
there?
Why is Chris there?
Yeah, is anyone trying to bang Lady Di?
Huh?
Is anyone trying to bang her?
Not me.
Did you guys go to bed yet?
I'm still up. They're sleeping.
They're sleeping together?
No. Chris is on the couch, and I'm up.
Dude, be honest with us.
Listen to tunes.
Be honest with us. How much did Lady Di have to drink last night?
A lot.
Yep.
Yeah, you know she has a drinking problem, right?
So do I.
All right.
Are we on the air or not?
Hell yeah, we're on the air.
Oh, cool.
This is what we do every day. We just screw off.
Oh, good for you guys.
All right.
I'm screwing off today.
So, what? Did you guys meet in the local gin mill or something?
No, not really.
Where'd you meet?
My friend Chris met Lady Di,
Uh-huh.
and then now I'm here.
And you guys just crashed there?
Yeah, I'm crashing for a couple days.
It's a flop pad.
I have nowhere to go, so I'm hanging for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
Is it a nice place?
Oh, yeah, very nice here.
Yeah, are you homeless usually?
Me?
Yeah, where do you
No.
usually live?
I live in Garwood.
Jersey. Oh, Jersey, okay.
Near Cranford and Westfield.
All right.
This is Westfield here.
All right,
So
let's
it's
get
the next town over.
All right, let's get Lady Di back on the phone, all right?
All right. I'll wake her up again.
All right, wake her
All
up
right,
again.
brother.
Here's
Be cool, man.
we're
You guys
being
are
cool.
awesome.
All right, Lady Di needs a job, and she's
A job?
yeah.
We all need jobs.
Jesus, what a mess.
All right, here she is.
All right.
All right, brother.
All right.
Be cool.
We're being cool, yes.
Hey.
Lady Di.
Yeah.
You know you need a job, right?
Yeah.
And Stalker Patty's trying to find you a job.
Okay.
Did you get your resume together?
No, I have my resume.
When are you supposed to give it to Patty so she can maybe get you a job?
Okay.
But you'd rather spend Tuesday after a Monday night of heavy drinking, right?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
All right. So, do you want me to read my resume over to Patty?
Could you read it over the air?
How are you going to read it over to Patty?
Read it over to
drunken
Patty.
Mess?
Hold on 1 second.
She's still all effed up from the night before.
All right,
you can just hear that drunken...
7/8
in the bed. I just woke
All right,
up.
hold on. We got Stalker Patty on the line and Lady Di. Stalker Patty, here's Lady Di.
Yes.
All right, Lady Di.
Yeah, hold on.
Tell one of your drunk friends to turn down the Beatles for a minute. Jesus.
It's like the Beatles said.
No, you out of Jersey. You did enough. All right, so what do you want me to do?
All right, we got Stalker Patty on the line. Stalker Patty, go ahead. Talk to your friend, Lady Di.
Okay, go ahead, Patty. Go ahead.
Yes. When are you going to send me your copy of your resume or experience that you've had? All you have to do is just write it on a piece of paper and just mail it to me. I gave you my address.
Well, I have it right here. Do you want me to type it out for you?
You don't have to type it. I'll do that for you. Just write it down. I just want to know what you've done in your life.
Wow. Lady Di, why don't you read off your resume for everybody?
Okay.
All right?
All right, summary. Production specialist with 17 years of experience, diverse experience in food production factory.
Food consumption?
Food production.
Oh, food production. So you were a cafeteria lady for a while.
No. Shut up, Anthony.
All right.
Did you wait on customers?
All right.
Lady Di.
Demonstrated ability to operate and run packers, uncasers, labelers, and fillers.
What does all that entail?
Fudge packers.
He's throwing in some lines. Fudge packers.
God, what a mess.
Okay.
All right,
Put it in a nutshell. Did you wait on customers? Did you prepare food? Did you do paperwork? Did you do heavy lifting?
This was my job for 17 years.
And you don't know what it entailed?
Yeah, you got to be a little bit more specific.
She was good with a ladle.
What a mess.
Demonstrated ability to operate and run packers, uncasers, machinery.
The guy's still going.
He's throwing the same line in.
I can't talk over here.
Why?
No, because my friend is eating something right now, and he's laughing at me.
What's he eating?
Your twat?
Chinese food.
Chinese food, okay.
In the morning.
Chinese food.
Cold Chinese food in her
all
place.
Drunk.
All right. Demonstrated ability to operate and run packers, uncasers, labelers, fillers, and other type of state-of-the-art food production, robotic machinery.
Look at that fat broad running me. Warning, she's going to explode, Will Robinson.
Why don't you tell me in layman's terms what all that jargon is?
Jargon?
Get your fat paws off me, you pig.
Okay.
I will run myself. I do not need a bloated drunk to operate my machinery.
Okay. 1985 to 2002, working over at Bud.
Oh, okay.
All right, Lady Di, what else is on this resume of yours?
All right, ran varies. Well, there's a couple of other things.
Right.
If you let me finish.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. Ran various production lines, including packers, machinery.
Yeah.
She's reading that 4 times now so far, the Packers.
I know. What's the Packer, by the way?
Judging from her body, she played for the Packers.
And what do you pack besides your fat body into size 52 pants?
We'll see you November 13th, Mr. Norton.
All right, so what else?
All right. So, 1984 to 1985, salesperson, Daffy Dan's clothing store.
Daffy Dan.
Did you wait on customers? Did you work the register?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so that's experience I can write down that you've done. Now, when you make your work experience record out, you got to tell me specifically year, date, who was the company, who could they contact.
Include all blackout periods you've had. 1985 to 1988, no recollection whatsoever.
And you have to fill in the gaps. You can't just leave blank.
She's been trying to fill in that gap for years. No one will take it.
All right. And, a good resume has to be like 1 page long, or they're going to just throw it in the trash.
All right. Lady Di?
Yes.
You got some work ahead of you here. We're trying to get you back on your feet. You're a mess.
I am not a mess.
You're a mess.
You
You're
haven't
drinking
slept yet. It was a Monday night. You need a job.
Your buddy told us you were drinking all Monday night.
You're not, you should have been going to bed early the night before to be up at 6 to get a head start on things and start hitting all the businesses and places.
Yeah, listen to Mary Tyler Moore. She knows how to be a career woman.
Hey, Patty?
Yeah?
Has Di been good with getting up and going looking for jobs? Has she been very a go-getter?
No, not at all.
By the way, Craig is reminding us that Lady Di forgot to add Laurel stunt double to her resume. Thank you, Craig.
Resume?
She's got...
It's actually Oliver Hardy.
Yeah, I know.
And she forgot to add her hair as stunt double for Crypt Keepers.
Oh, no. Get out of here with my hair.
I love when Lady Di has no idea what we're saying to her and just goes, oh, well, stop, Jimmy. All right, thank you, Stalker Patty.
Okay.
She's not a go-getter. She's a go-eater.
Henri.
Hello.
Henri. Make this fast, Henri.
I don't believe this. Are you the new Frenchie or what?
What?
Is he the new Frenchie?
Yeah, he's the new Frenchie.
Of course I'm the new Frenchie.
Talk to her, Henri.
Hello, drunk. Hello, retard. How are you guys today?
We're doing well, Henri.
No. I said drunk and retard.
I thought he was talking to us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I
that was the old Opie and Anthony. That's right. I'm smarter, and Anthony doesn't drink as much.
I heard that they... Shut up, drunk. I heard the drunk got fired for drinking too much. Is this true?
We don't know the story, but she's definitely out of work, and she's running a Flophouse at this point with guys that like to drink a lot.
Budweiser decided to get a new set of Clydesdales, and they had to let her go.
I just don't understand how we have...
No, that's not true.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, boy.
How do we have one fucking retard giving another retard job advice?
I don't know. It just makes for good radio, though.
Anyway, shut up, pig. Listen, I just want to check in with you guys, say that, and vote Kerry. Bye.
All right, there he goes. All right, Lady Di.
Yes.
You got to get your act together. When are you going to bed today?
I just woke up.
What time do you go to bed?
What time did you go to bed?
We'll get her to move around.
3 o'clock in the morning, I guess.
Di, I want you to move around. Are you hoofing it?
I'm in my bed right now. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, Lady Di, we're going to let you be, okay? We're going to check in with you in a little while here.
The poor thing.
All right,
the bed, I mean.
Get your resume to Stalker Patty.
Okay, listen. You can call me back?
Maybe. We'll see.
You didn't call me, Tony. Tony, you didn't call me. Go jump off the Verrazano.
All right, thank you, Lady Di.
I'll talk to you.
See, she's a mess.
Oh, she really is a slovenly fatso.
Hey, dude, it's Tuesday. She was partying and drinking with 2 guys over her house on a Monday night. Yeah, she's going to do well.
Probably is just filthy.
All right, really fast.
Fecal matter in it.
We'll get you a ball. Relax. Let's say hi to Stalker Patty. We got to get an update here. Stalker Patty.
Hey, how are you?
Good. What's going on today?
Oh, nothing much. Nothing much has happened so far. I just woke up.
All right.
Oh, sweet dreams. Did you have sweet dreams last night?
Yeah, I did.
Dreaming of not being a virgin anymore?
Oh, no, just... I don't know. I don't remember what I dreamed.
I woke up, my bed was wet. I think I'm a squirter.
Actually, I just sleep with my cat. I have a pet that gets right into the bed with me.
Poor cat.
I know.
Imagine you're looking out and it's like, anyone could have adopted me. I could have been in a nice house, but here I am living with Patty.
Patty's twat is like catnip for the cat because it hasn't been washed out in 20 years.
Patty, do you rub a little cat food down there and let him lick away with that sandpaper tongue?
No, I'm not that desperate.
What do you mean you're not that desperate?
I'm not that desperate.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You're as desperate as they come. You haven't had sex ever.
Ever, and you're 50 years old.
Well, don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Trust me, I'm not worried. I don't lose sleep over the fact that you're still a virgin.
Well, first of all, I got to find a boyfriend, and then I can get busy.
All right. Well, where are we?
Busy. Yeah, slow down on the lingo. I'm gonna get, but you won't be getting busy till you're having sex for 20 years. You'll lay there and take it.
I'll make up for lost time.
All right. Well, where are we with finding a gynecologist to check out Starker Patty's twat? No one has come to the table. It's amazing.
We get emails about everything under the sun, and people want to help us. Not one. What's wrong, Jim?
Jimmy's horrified.
What are you doing? You just took us
He
out.
asked for a bowl, and he got a nice...
I didn't take anything.
Now we all have to look at you.
No, you
What
don't.
did you do?
I didn't take anything. Go back to what you were doing.
What happened?
Nothing.
That's a nice bowl.
Are you mad at the bowl now?
No, I want to eat something, a bowl out of shit that people have been eating out of for 6 months. That's what you want to eat your breakfast out of.
Someone just brought in a bowl, and it's, I don't know. Are there any facilities to wash things around here?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I won't. It's not important. Just come back.
Oh, poor Jimmy.
I'm not eating out of a bowl that somebody else has used. I'm not doing it. Go ahead.
But you can just...
Not happening.
No, I wouldn't either. I understand.
You could just wash the bowl out.
It's very nice that he went and brought in a bowl, but
fantastic. He's a great
truth
guy.
of the matter is, you can't eat out of a bowl. You don't know
The
where
guy
it's
was
been.
happy. He came in all excited like he solved your bowl problem,
But you
and
don't
you
know
don't
where
like
it's
that
been.
bowl.
You don't know where it's
Absolutely not.
been.
Does it look dirty?
Doesn't matter. I'd rather eat it out of Patty's box. I'm not eating cereal out of a bowl that somebody that Frank Sinatra guy was probably losing his hair in 2 weeks ago.
Jimmy's in a bad mood today. I love it. I do like when
out
you're
of
in a
sleep, man. I'm really.
I love when Norton's in a bad mood. This is going to be an awful show. Hold on tight, kids. All right, Patty, so I don't even know what we were talking about because we had to look at Norton's bowl. Oh, yeah, the gynecologist, Ben? No. We still can't find a gynecologist. This lady hasn't had her vag checked out in 20 years.
Who would want to look at that?
Well, with gynecologists, it's, they take an oath.
Yeah,
this sworn oath that they must care for these people.
Yeah, the oath is they can't turn down a vagina.
No.
They get the really hot 17-year-old girl coming in for her first visit, and then they get the 85-year-old lady that wants to make sure, it's still happening.
That's the same oath Jimmy took. You can't turn down a vagina no matter what it's stuck on. Ugh, 70-year-old women.
All right, Patty, what's going on with Lady Di?
Nothing. I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm still waiting.
Oh, she hasn't sent over her resume?
Yeah, if you guys haven't followed this little soap opera... Shut up! Patty.
Yeah?
Shut up. Be a good listener. We need listeners on this show. I was trying to set you up.
Okay.
Stalker Patty's trying to find Lady Di a job, is all I wanted to say.
Yeah, she's been out of work for quite a while. She's a drunk. And she gets fired from her jobs. And now Patty's trying to step up and help her out. She said, give her her resume, and she'll...
And you still haven't gotten the resume from Lady Di?
Not at all.
Huh. Lady Di.
How you doing? Patty, I sent you the resume.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Well, I don't know. I sent it to you the other day.
What a liar. You are a liar.
Well, if you sent it the other day, it takes a couple days. I'll give you till Friday for that resume. But if you sent it the other day, I know how the mail works.
Right, yeah.
I used to say the same thing about bills. Oh, I sent that check.
Yeah.
No, I did. I'm sounding all sincere. No, really, I sent the check.
I think Patty would be an ass as a boss. You could just hear it in her voice. If she had a little power...
She does have a little power. It could Diaz.
So, Lady Di, where did you send the resume?
No, I did send the resume. I did.
Where did you send it?
I put it in the mail.
To where?
From where I live. I put it right in the mail.
Where did you...
The mailman took it and,
who was it addressed to?
Why are we dealing with retards this early in the morning?
It was addressed to Patty.
And where does Patty live? Like, just give
Well, I'm not gonna say where she lives, but she lives in New York, New York. That's okay.
And where did you mail? When did you mail it?
I mailed it about maybe 2-3 days ago. Right now.
Well, she should have gotten it.
Well, she will get it. She'll get the resume.
You're lying. You didn't mail it 2 or 3 days ago.
Such a liar.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You know, I did. So what can I tell you?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
great. And you're looking forward to maybe getting a job?
Yes, I am.
And
Very
waking
much
up
so.
and going to work on a daily basis instead of hanging out at night getting drunk?
No, I don't do that. I
You
don't do that at all.
absolutely do. We called you the other day, and you were drinking with 2 guys in your apartment or house or wherever you live.
Stop it.
Tries to diffuse it by laughing, but you just know
All right.
it's just a mess.
I thought you had a job as the Sheik's lawyer.
No.
All right, well, there's nothing here, right?
What?
No.
This thing isn't developing at all. All right, so Stalker Patty, why don't you call us when you get Lady Di's resume, all right?
Oh, I will.
She'll get it pretty soon.
All right.
She'll get the resume
Yeah,
very
I'm
soon.
waiting.
Let me make a prediction.
Everything's
She will not
okay
get
over
that.
here.
No,
Huh?
the office will be finished before she gets that resume.
You know what
Fat,
she
lazy
told
slug.
me?
What?
You know what she told me that really bothers me? She says that if she has a job, she'll lose her public assistance.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Oh, you'd rather stay on the welfare.
And that might be a hesitancy that you get so dependent on something, you know.
Yeah, that's right,
I'm
Patty.
not saying anything.
Oh, she doesn't want to lose her public assistance. So you'd rather stay on the welfare than get a job?
Well, you know, let me tell you something right now. I'm looking out there.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
All right, where was the last place you looked?
The other day.
Where?
Oh, let me see.
The other day's not the answer to where, you ass.
She's pounding the pavement. She does it every day. Just walking is pounding the pavement.
What day was that? Dunkin' Donuts? Where?
No. Crossing guard.
Crossing guard?
Yes. I tried for that.
You tried for that?
I put an application in for that. You know, these people, they have to call me back in order for me to go back there again.
Would you call you back if you wandered into a school with that awful stringy hair and alcohol in your breath? I want to cross children. Idiot.
It is not like that at all.
You look like Throw Mama from the train.
Oh.
You really do.
Stop saying that to me.
It's the truth, though. We haven't seen you in 2 years. I don't know what the hell happened to you in our time off.
Let my hair grow, that's all.
Well, how about you wash it?
I wash it every day.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You wash it with oil. Probably Wesson
no, I
oil.
don't.
All right, so what's going on with the crossing guard thing? They just haven't called you
I
back?
put in an application, and I guess they're going to call me back whenever an opening comes up.
They can't hire you as a
Why?
crossing
Why not?
guard because the cars would never go. They'd stop thinking there was a truck in the street.
Never. No.
I thought Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall.
That's the last job I put in for.
Who's in the background?
A friend of mine that's, he's just having a cigarette and stuff like that.
Yeah. Why are they up at this hour?
Well, because there's only one person here, and the phone woke him up. So he's just having a cigarette.
And what was he doing there?
Huh?
And what was he doing there? Hanging out last night?
No, he was he's in the other room.
Are you having sex with this
Oh
person?
no.
Another party at Lady Di's last night, perhaps?
No.
A little late night drinking, hanging
Another
out.
drunk from the local bar?
No, and no.
What's the name of your little club there? Lady Di's Welfare Flophouse?
No.
Yuck.
Welfare mothers make better lovers.
No, that is not true at all.
All right, so you're not having sex with this guy. You just drink a lot with him.
It's just a roommate that stays in another room.
She's lying. She's dying for this guy to bang him.
You are a compulsive liar,
Yeah.
Lady
No, I am
Di.
not.
Yes, you are. Everyone knows it, and everyone says it. Even Marion.
No.
You're a compulsive liar. You're incapable of telling the truth.
Yeah. Do you want to have sex with this guy?
No.
Why not?
Because he's just a friend.
He says he's just a friend. Oh, baby.
And he'd probably rather fuck Bismarcky than her.
No difference.
All right, we're getting out of this. This is boring. Lady Di, we'll check in with you, all right?
Check in with me. You go ahead and do that.
Go get some help, please. We say it every time we talk to you.
Stop drinking.
Stop drinking.
Yeah, you got to get off the sauce.
There's drinking and then there's drinking. We saw you. The alcohol is taking effect. Your face is bloated. Your liver's not working that well these days. I could just see it by looking at you.
All I got to do is exercise, and I'll be okay. And, you know, the drinking, I did cut back on that.
You got to stop.
Okay.
Stop with the cut back. Just cut the drinking out. Go to a meeting.
All right. Thank you. Stalker Patty, any final thoughts?
I wonder how she appeared when she went to that interview. Did she get dressed? Did she look nice? Because they're not going to give you
I have nice clothes for that.
You don't have to.
You know, you got to dress for success. You got to dress in business.
Oh, my God. Patty's telling us she's got to dress for success.
You know, even a dishwasher gets dressed up for his interview.
I hate to admit this, but I love the new Patty.
Patty is
hilarious.
Motivated. She's a go-getter.
If you guys only knew, Patty was a mess, too, when we first met her. But look at Patty making something of her life.
Patty, are you on any kind of medication?
No, I'm not. Just albuterol for asthma.
She's like a friggin' like one of those little yappy dogs. She needs medication for her asthma.
Patty's like Adrian. She's
just a mess.
Yeah, but she's getting her act together. She doesn't sell turtles anymore.
I could see Lady Di showing up for a job interview, and did you have one of your big T-shirts on and that tinfoil bling you wear around your neck?
No, I don't go like that for job interviews.
Were you wearing a smart pantsuit?
Maybe a smart pantsuit, but no. Yeah.
Well, what'd you have on?
Huh?
What did you have on?
Well, I have nice pants on, and I have a nice shirt.
A nice shirt. Did it have buttons on it? Or did it pull over?
Buttons on the shirt.
Yeah.
If it has Mickey Mouse in the front, it's not a nice shirt.
It's not a nice shirt.
No, it doesn't have Mickey Mouse on the front.
All right, why are we continuing?
I don't know. I'm fascinated.
All right, Stalker Patty, anything else?
No, not at all. Still waiting.
You ought to invest with somebody smart. You ought to go to a brokerage firm and invest your money.
Oh, man.
Lady Di, you don't even know what that means. The fake laugh again. All right, thank you, Lady Di.
Too early in the morning. Okay.
Wait, Lady Di.
What? Okay.
Stalker Patty?
Yes.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. Bye-bye. There
Bye.
she goes. Can't help it. I love the new Stalker Patty.
Lady Di, you ought to eat from the 4 food groups. She's just a bevy of knowledge, of helpful knowledge these days.
She takes control, though. It's hilarious.
She was a mess that slept under the stairs in our studio.
Now she's like a go-getter.
And now she's the one telling everybody how to better their lives.
Hey, Doug, what's going on?
Yeah, going back to Norton's little cereal bowl there.
Yeah.
He'll stick his tongue up a whore's asshole, but he won't eat out of a cereal bowl.
Yeah.
Isn't that classic?
We used to talk about this, and I've given up on that, too. I don't get it.
You're right. I can't even argue. I know it's not
You will take a
consistent.
log in the face, but
who won't?
A bowl that looks relatively clean that you could even wash out more, you won't use. I don't get it.
No. Oh, now what are we
Oh, my
thank
God.
you.
Dude, you're up to 1, 2, 3, 4 bowls.
There are 4 bowl type
No,
things.
there's not. There's 2 bowls. There's this odd little Ziploc thing which will serve as a bowl, and there's this thing which is
It's a sandwich
it's not
container.
a bowl.
But you can use mine.
No, I can't.
Why? I clean it out.
Absolutely not.
No.
Eating out of another man's bowl.
That's gay. That is totally gay.
Yeah.
You eat ass.
So what? I'm not saying it's right.
Not yours.
Exactly. At least I don't want to stand there and smell it while I'm urinating. Swamp ass.
All right, Jesus. All right, Doug, you bring up a good point. We don't get what that's about either, so. All right, we have to go to Marion.
He brought me this.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
The other half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley. Yes, Marion.
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. How's everybody doing?
Great, Marion.
I just want to let you know that
What
Diane
is this,
has...
retard hour?
Diane...
Get Corky on the phone for our
Diane
celebrity
has
interview.
Diane has been looking for a job. I've sent her to some places, too.
Oh, really?
And you know what? I tell her that you give places like 4 or 5 days. If they don't call you back, then you call them. But you see, she's not driving right now because her vehicle's kaput, you know?
Oh, so her car is broken down?
Yeah, her car's broke, and she's just, like, walking to places and busing it. So, you know, it's tough. Believe me.
She's on
trying.
a slippery slope.
I mean,
Broken
she's
down car,
trying.
no job. Before you know it, she's going to be homeless.
She's running a flop house.
She is on public assistance because I told her to go to public assistance for help.
Doesn't she have a kid?
Before
Yeah.
she was going to end up being homeless, I told her to go for help. Believe me, When I was in my 20s, I had the same problem that she has.
Yeah, how old is she?
But she's not in her 20s.
She's 42. I know that. But see, when you work in a place so long and they get rid of you, it's very hard to find something close to what you were making.
All right.
You know.
Why'd they get rid of her?
I don't know the whole story.
What do you think?
Tell us. It has something to do with her drinking.
It's none of my business.
It had something to do with her drinking, right?
It's none of my business.
Oh, that means yes.
No, it's not. It's none of my business.
I'm smart.
There is a friend of hers that's also a friend of mine who works there, and they didn't just get rid of Diane. They got rid of about 25, 30 people.
All right. Who's the guy that's
same time?
Who's the guy at Lady Di's house?
I don't know him because I never met him, but I know her other friend. Yeah. And he seems okay. I mean, these people this guy that stays there, he's pretty cool. I mean, I've called her up and we've got on the phone and talked.
Is he paying her rent or something?
He's helping her out.
Helping her out.
In other words, he's like, he takes her places. Since her car is not drivable right now, he does take her places where she can go put
Drops her
applications
off to
in.
clients.
No, come on. No, I mean, guys.
Less than zero.
I'm listening
Di
to
gives
it.
good head and is dead.
Guys, I'm listening to it, and come on, she really is trying. I mean, she's in the gym right now, yeah, but, she's having a hard time. And
Marion, we talked to her last week.
Trying to walk through a door.
We talked to her last week. It was like a Wednesday morning, and she was S-faced.
I don't know, because I was already at work, but the reason why I'm still home is because I don't have to work today. I have to go to jury duty. But I'm... Yeah, go ahead,
Imagine looking over at the jury where your life is hinged, and looking over and Marion is sitting there.
Yeah, and you look at this cross-eyed freak.
Hey.
DNA evidence, you got a fat muppet
I don't
deciding your life.
Jim. Hey, Jim,
My DNA, how do you spell that?
I'm
Idiot.
going to see you on Saturday. I'm going to that show, and I hope you bomb.
All right, thank you. Why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? All right, Marion, thank you.
Marion, you can't hope I bomb. That's very bad luck.
No. I hope you bomb on Saturday. I'm only kidding, Jimmy. I love you.
All right, but who are you coming with?
My husband.
What are you guys doing? Anything else? Or are you just coming to the stupid show?
Just me and my husband are going because Diane can't go. There's a reason why she can't go. She doesn't have train fare, and I'm not going to give her the train fare to go. Because then she'll want me to buy her a drink, and I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to get her to stop, cut back. Hello? They hung up.
Who is she yelling at?
They hung up.
All right, in honor of Retard Hour, to start the program,
I find the evidence very compelling.
Right.
Oh, could you just see her sitting there in that jury box?
Imagine, I think she might be the juror that's messing up the Scott Peterson trial.
Scott Peterson.
They're having a problem with one of the jurors. I wonder if it's her.
Your Honor, can I look at the boat again? I don't think it could hold the weight of the body in the cinder block. So let me put my head. My head is just like a cinder block. I'll put it in the boat, and we'll see if it can float. Your Honor, that's very... I think we can't reach a decision. This should be a mistrial.
Old jury booth probably looks like a whack-a-mole game. Old wacky characters in there. Just an awful head sitting in that jury booth. Oof.
Well, that's what those are the type of people they get on the jury, man.
But
everyone else is smart enough to figure out how to get out of it.
We're going to be sequestered? What does that mean? Sequestered.
All right. Marion, what's going on?
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hey, Jim. Hey, good show Saturday night.
Thank you.
Oh, great.
Hey, I'm the topic of the first 5 minutes of what? Me and my husband.
You
we had
and
a
your
good time.
husband. Did your husband have fun?
Yeah, he did. We had a good time. I told you I was going with him. I wasn't even thinking about bringing Diane.
Where did he get the mustache and Groucho glasses from?
Oh, come on. He's a nice guy, guys. You got to get to know him.
He doesn't like the fact that you're, we hate to say this, but
I'm not a celebrity. I don't play it around like I'm a celebrity.
Everyone knows who you are, though. They're all like,
They
oh, my
do,
God,
yes,
there she is. There's the
But
annoying
you know
mess.
what? I don't flaunt it, and I don't push it,
You don't have to. All someone has to do is say, look for the rhino with the blonde wig.
And I'm not an alcoholic, so I'm glad that's cleared up.
No, we figured that out finally. We thought both of you guys were drinking, but now we know it's just Lady Di.
No. Diane didn't go. I don't know why she didn't go, and I don't want to talk
Amazing.
about
Lady
why
Di
she
is
didn't go.
so drunk that she made two people look drunk and
Anthony,
seem drunk.
Guys, I'm going to tell you one thing about her. She's in a state of depression right now.
Who wouldn't
You
be?
think so's any ground she's standing on?
Go figure, guys. She's in a state of depression, so you guys know what that's all about.
We've told her on many occasions to go get some help finally, but
she's not. She's afraid. You know what I mean? She's stubborn. She's stubborn. What do you want me to say?
all right. Well, you had fun though, huh?
We had a good time. I had a very good time there. I just didn't like it when I was leaving. I had to use the bathroom, and the security guard said the closed downstairs for security reasons. What the hell is that all about? You can't use the bathroom before
The place
you leave?
is closing. You had to leave.
The place was not closing. I was still there hanging out. And I said to the big black security guard, I have to use the bathroom, and he got nasty with me, so I said, fuck you.
Oh, you told him, huh?
Why didn't you try the sexy blonde thing and wink your way past him?
What do you want me to do?
Blonde with the big ass.
What do you want me to do?
She's a
Pull
black
down my
guy's
pants
prize.
and piss right here? I was about to.
Oh. Any of the black guys trying to pick you up?
No. I'm just saying, these security guards, they're freaking assholes there. All I could say.
They're doing their job.
No, they're not. They can't what? Nobody could go to the bathroom before they leave to go get the train? That bathroom's cleaner than Penn Station.
Could you imagine a couple of thousand people wanting to use the bathroom after the show's over?
I was the only one that...
They
stayed
want
in there.
people out of there when the show's over. Show's over, leave.
I know, but you know what? It was ridiculous the way they
It's
handled
people
it.
like this that ruin it for everybody.
No, it's not.
You don't pay attention to the rules.
A lot of people were not leaving. A lot of people were hanging out, talking, bullshitting. So I said to the guy, I just have to use the bathroom before I go get the train. And I just kept walking away. Hey, I was talking
Marion,
to Master Poe.
All right.
Tell Master Poe I said hello.
Do you really think one of us is going to go out and say, Master Poe, she says hi?
Yeah. Right. Why didn't you do an interview with Danny? We had one of our interns getting sound bites from the listeners, and
He didn't look like an intern. I'm sorry, I don't know him, and I thought he was a creep.
Wow, look at you getting an attitude.
You thought he was a creep?
Yeah, I didn't know who he was, and I didn't believe him.
Marion, I was
Anybody could come up to me and tell me they work for you. I don't know these people that work with you guys, except for Master Poe and Ziggy and Eric. He's the only ones I know.
Marion, it's so easy to get a tape recorder into a performance. You don't think he would be working? How would he get a tape recorder?
Not only that, an $800 portable DAT recorder.
Pulling my legs. What the hell you want me to do? I told him no.
What do you think he was doing?
I don't know him, okay?
No comment. I shall not be commenting.
It's just, I didn't know him. I
am not an animal.
You know what she says? She goes, yeah, you know what you say. What do you think I am, stupid?
What's he saying?
Yeah. All right. Well, Marion, thank you.
We had a good time. Hey, I hope to see you guys before Thanksgiving. I'm off on the 24th. I'm gonna try to make it up there.
Well, Marion, you should come to the big event we're having in Long Island actually next Friday night.
I don't know nothing about Long Island, guys, and I don't know where at in Long Island.
Where do you live?
No, the next gig we're doing the night before Thanksgiving, we're going to be at the downtown in Farmingdale. We'll start promoting that thing now. So
I was actually
giving her a phone. Another gig in Manhattan.
I don't know. We just did one. I think we're taking this the Passion of O&A to Philly in the very near future. So Marion,
I may go to.
Oh, Marion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally nailed.
Lady Di.
Hi, guys. How you doing?
Not just a name, but a good idea, as Anthony used to say.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Opie.
Hey, so,
Yeah?
So, a party last night?
No. No partying last night.
Any men at your place?
Why weren't you at the gig?
I had, no, I wasn't feeling good. I wasn't feeling well, so I couldn't go. So
Called a hangover.
I told Marion to let her husband go.
All right, you weren't feeling good. Are you feeling good today?
Yeah.
Hangover. Hangover.
No, I have a little bit of a cold.
Hangover from Friday night.
No.
So, how's the job search?
The job search is going pretty good. I mean, I'm putting in applications and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for people to call me back.
Where are you looking?
All over the place. All over here. All over where I live.
Name a place you've given an application to.
A place that I gave an application to?
There's the question after the question.
So
the
she can
repeating,
think about
which
it.
is thinking time.
I went over to a drugstore, and I put an application in there. Okay? And, prior to that, let me see, where else did I go? I went to several places. Some of them are, further than here, and others are close and everything like that, and I just went to several places. Like a restaurant and stuff like that. Still waiting for them to call. The crossing guard. Yeah. They told me to call back next Monday.
We should have had that by now.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
We're not listening. No. The person.
See, this is what happens when someone. This is what happens when someone is just babbling and you start other conversations amongst
Yeah,
yourselves.
we're just talking to each other here.
This
Don't bend
isn't
that
different
cover.
than
Don't bend that cover.
This
No,
isn't
that's
different
not
than real life. You have nothing, so we start a little side conversation.
And we ask our listeners to do the same. When your lady dies talking, just start chatting with whoever's next.
On the new show, we don't waste time hoping for good radio.
No.
Hey,
so,
Lady Di,
we're gonna what? Do you have something or?
Lady Di, this is Norton.
Yes. Hi, Jim.
I'm not even teasing you. You gotta stop drinking.
Okay. I understand.
Well, that was easy.
No,
Good.
okay.
Jim, you ought to go into business.
I understand you completely.
It's not an okay.
You gotta stop.
Right.
I quit. You can quit.
You know, we don't show our true sides often on this program, and you do good radio with Marion because you are a mess just in general.
What? No, we're not.
And you're really stupid. Like you don't know anything about anything.
I do too.
But the one thing we will get serious about, you really got to stop drinking because we're going to get the call that you're dead, and we're going to feel bad.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Your face is
That's not gonna
bloated.
happen.
Your face is bloated like your liver isn't working 100%.
No. I gained weight. That's why.
It's
but in
more
your
than that.
hair. You gained it everywhere.
Yeah, that's alcohol leaking out of your hair follicles.
No, it's not.
Do you know if you were on fire, instead of putting you out, someone would yell, "The humanity!"
You know that's not true.
Of course it's not true because you're not as big as a blimp, you idiot.
Right, but way to be literal.
Jesus.
Oh, that's not true.
Rule number 1 in humor, be completely literal.
They would never yell the humanity as people jumped from my body.
I've always been a big girl. You know, I was on a diet one time and I lost a lot of weight, but then I just put it right back on again.
And I mean no disrespect by this, but how can somebody like as large and rotund as you have no ass? I've never seen a fat girl with no ass before.
No ass
Now,
or boobs.
wait a minute.
She's a flatso, they
That's
call her.
something I cannot help. Okay? And something you got to work on, exercise. Okay?
You're telling us to work on exercise?
Yeah, you exercise for that. If you want, a nice butt.
Your ass cheeks look like cancerous kidney beans.
Really? Gee, thanks a lot.
She's definitely got an Oliver Hardy body, too.
Yeah, I do.
When she used to walk in the studio and that music would play, nothing. I laughed every time that awful music.
Because she'd have the same smile on. She'd fiddle with her tie.
The only thing I have to do is get a haircut again. That's all I got to do. My hair is long.
Yeah, but it looks like you look like a younger version of Throw Mama from the Train, the mother in that movie. You really do.
Thank you so much.
You know who should cut your hair? Al Zarqawi.
Oh, Jesus.
That is not nice. I don't look like Throw Mama from the Train, younger version.
Good. Way to get the news reference.
No, she's hotter.
Oh.
Wow. Keeps on trucking.
Hey. That's not nice.
You should be decapitated. I heard Danny DeVito almost didn't do that movie.
What?
All right, Lady Di.
Zarqawi, are you? Time ago. That movie was on a long time ago.
The movie was on a long time ago?
It was out a long time ago.
Out a long time ago?
Yeah.
They would cut their own heads off if they had to have her in the
Shut
same
up,
room.
woman.
No.
Shut up. You. All right. Well, Lady Di.
Yes.
Honestly, as your demented pals, whatever, you really got to, get help.
Yeah, really. Get help.
It's very obvious at this point.
I got help. Vos got help. There's plenty of us who are wrecked.
Sober 18 years.
That's
18 years. That's a good one.
All right. Anyway, I have an appointment that I have to keep.
What appointment do you have?
All right.
I have to go to Plainfield for something.
For what?
Pick up some dope?
No.
What do you have to get in Plainfield?
You got to drop off your latest barfly?
No.
What do you have to do?
Is Mickey Rourke there?
No. It's some kind of an evaluation that I have to do. So.
What kind of an evaluation?
No. I'm not going to get into that.
Why not? We tell you everything.
What kind of evaluation?
Are they doing a body fat mass test?
Huh?
What? Are you sick?
Nothing physical. What? No.
Mental evaluation?
A mental evaluation for a job?
Well, yeah, kind of. You could say that.
Or a mental evaluation so you can get your kid back?
No. No. Well, yeah, no. Yes and no.
Yes and
See,
no.
that's what I mean, man. You got to take care of yourself.
Just answer questions
I'm fine.
as smoothly as
My
that.
kids will be back over here.
You're
There's
not
no doubt about
fine.
that.
You can't smile and go, I'm fine. Things aren't fine.
Wait, I just
Until
heard you.
accept that.
You did lose your kid, right?
No, I did not.
But he's not living with you right now?
Well, actually, he's with my father, but I did not lose him.
All right.
Why is he with your dad?
Because he's with my dad. I guess, I don't know. We're
this is
financially stable right now. over there.
Well, then why don't you stop drinking and you can work that out?
You got it. I think I should.
Stop drinking and having these guys over your house.
Oh, well, the guys are my friends.
Oh, well, Yeah, great friends. They stay up drinking and smoking all night.
No, they don't.
You're in a depression. You can pull yourself out of it. I know it sucks. But just if you stop drinking, that's the first and most important thing. Everything else will follow if you stop that.
You know what helps? Cutting. Right, Jim? If you just take a razor blade and cut your body a little bit.
It does seem to help a little. It alleviates a little tension.
The mental pain is translated into some form of physical pain.
Yeah.
And it's easier to deal with, so you might want to give that a try.
All right.
You know what? They don't party all the time. Maybe just on the weekends.
Party all the time.
Party all the time. Party all the time. How are you?
Do they sing that about you? My cow wants to party all the time.
I don't want anybody to get any.
Well, look, we hung in there long enough, and now here comes the bit, everybody.
Okay, anyway.
So, all right, you got your evaluation
My girl
later
wants
today.
to
I have to
eat
go today.
all the time. Eat all the time. My girl wants to exercise none of the time. Exercise
Wait a
none of the
minute.
time.
Wait a minute. Patty did get my resume, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she did, because she told Marion that on Saturday.
All right.
So she got the resume.
My girl should wash her hair with turpentine.
No. My hair is clean.
My girl has
long,
a body
that's all.
like a swine, body like a swine.
Be nice, Norton. Now look.
Never too late.
We'll see you guys before Thanksgiving, okay?
My drunk cannot walk a straight line. Walk a straight line.
Enough with that.
My girl's stomach, I must climb. Stomach, I must climb.
Enough with that. Okay, let me get going.
What? You're not leaving now. The serious part of the phone call's over. Now it's time to get back to business.
I want to put an apple in my girl's mouth and tie her feet with twine. Tie her feet with twine.
My girl can't find a big enough beer stein. Big enough beer stein.
Very funny.
Oh, yes, it is. When you sit where we're sitting.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Quick rhyming words.
I know, that's what we're all doing.
We're all just trying to keep her on the phone while we rhyme.
Don't worry about it.
Wine, Feinstein, mine.
We will be okay.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. All right. We'll see you again before Thanksgiving.
Lady Di?
Yes. Bye.
Okay. From one loser to the next, Lady Di, what's up? Oh.
Hey, how's everything?
Actually, Aaron's not a loser.
How are
I don't
ya?
wanna say that.
How's it going? How are you? Still out there looking for a job?
Yeah, sure you are. You're pounding
Well, not now.
pounding the pavement.
Well, at least you sound kind of sober today.
She does that whenever
I
she
am
walks.
sober today.
What are you trying? What job are you looking for? A tequila worm eater?
No. No. Jobs in town. I'm trying to look like all over the place. Clothing stores, all that other stuff.
That must be where you are now, right? Looking for work?
Yeah.
So where are you?
Well, I'm at home right now.
Oh, you're at home right now. That's where all the jobs are. Hello, is this Lady Di's house? Hi, I have a job for you. I just knock on people's doors and...
No.
We're from the National Rape Prevention Society. Can you be our spokesperson?
These people have to call me back.
Oh, so you're waiting for the phone to ring.
Well, kind of. I mean, I could go back there. I could call them up. I can go back there. I have no idea.
You sound a little tipsy.
What?
She sounds a little like... Did you have maybe a Bloody Mary this morning?
No.
Get things rolling?
I don't have anything.
Nothing better than a Bloody Mary in the morning to just set the pace of the whole day. Because then afternoon, you could start hitting the beers. And then early evening, that's when you could start hitting the Jack and Cokes.
Yeah.
What'd you have to drink so far? Oh,
No, it's not like that at all.
Are you still buzzed from last night? Don't lie.
No.
We don't care.
I'm not buzzed from last night.
You didn't go out last night?
No, I did not.
You didn't-
Where am I going to go?
You have a party over your house?
No.
But who was over last night?
Does it make any difference?
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
I had a couple of friends over last night.
What'd you do?
Huh?
What'd you do besides not shower or exercise?
Oh, Jesus. I don't believe you guys. No.
What'd you do?
First of all, I shower every day.
I know you do. In lard. Now, what did you guys do? What'd you do?
Yeah, you had some people over, and what did the night consist of?
No, we had a few drinks, and then that was it.
There you go, just a few drinks.
On a Sunday night.
What time did you go to bed?
When you're unemployed? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, well, yes and no.
First of all, your body looks like an elephant leg. Now, what time did you go to bed?
I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning?
3 in the morning when you're unemployed on a Sunday night, sure. And then what time did you get up?
I just got up a little while ago.
Mm-hmm. All right, so what are you going to do today?
I guess get back out there again and see if any of these places are going to call me
Shouldn't
back.
you be out there by now if you're looking for a job? I think people that are giving jobs kind of want someone that's motivated and is there first thing in the morning. Not like with booze coming out of their pores from a 3 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock bender the night before.
I understand.
No, you don't, apparently.
No. I know what you're talking
You've
about.
had a lot to drink if you crashed at 3 in the morning.
I agree with you.
All right, Pete has something for you. Pete, what's up?
Pete.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hey.
Die. What's going on, babe? Hello?
Who's this, Pete?
Yeah, what's going on, babe? You got to get out there. You got to be a go-getter. You hear me, Di?
Gotcha. I know what you're talking
She's
about.
a go-getter when it comes to food.
Yeah, and booze.
Yeah, Di, you gotta get into the program. You got to work the program. You got to kick the booze. Or you got to 12-step your ass off a goddamn cliff.
Yeah, last time we talked to you, Lady Di, you said you would stop drinking.
Is Pete in AA?
Doesn't matter if he's an AA. What about you?
I've been through it, Di.
Di, you're an alcoholic, whether you realize it or not. You are an alcoholic.
Well,
you are.
I don't know what to say about that.
Well, you
what do you mean? You told us last week you were going to stop drinking.
Like I said, I don't know what to say about that.
You know you're an alcoholic, don't you?
You need an intervention.
I'm not sure.
Yes, you are.
You really should be sure of that, because you are.
Marion's sure. Patty's sure. The boys are sure. I'm sure.
Trying to, I know Marion lectures me about this, but Patty, both of them, as a matter of fact, are trying to, look for a job for me.
Right.
Which is not bad.
But
but you have to clean yourself up too.
Even Patty doesn't want to put herself out on the line for you because she knows that you'll screw it up. Because
I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you will, because you screw up everything.
No.
You wouldn't mean to.
Yeah, but, maybe one of those nights, it'd be a little too late with the drinking. You get into the work late.
No.
What do you keep saying?
It wouldn't be like that at all if I had a job. It would not be like that.
It's like delusional.
You really do have blinders on to reality.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I don't have a roommate anymore. I'm by myself again.
What caused this person to commit suicide?
Did you run him over with the train?
Oh, you told him to leave.
Why?
Why'd you throw Owen out?
Huh? I told him to leave.
Why?
Did he drink the last beer in the refrigerator?
No. It has nothing to do with that.
I know.
Well, why did you ask him to leave?
Because he put a pie in my face.
Huh?
I did not want him around anymore. I have an Italian temper, and I did not want him around.
You have an Italian temper.
You have an Italian temper?
Yeah.
Is that a new type of booze?
No.
Italian temper.
An Italian temper.
Yeah.
Oof. All right, so what did he do wrong?
I don't even want to mention it.
Well, we'd like you to mention it.
You were the one who mentioned it.
I told people I sucked dick under a porch. You could tell us what your friend did.
Yeah, come on. Why'd you throw him out?
Now, he was just being too verbal with me, okay?
Did he complain that you spilled his coffee? What do you mean too verbal? He was yelling. Was he yelling things at you?
He was just being bossy, that's all.
Bossy?
Yeah.
How? Wasn't he living for free?
Well, not exactly. I mean, he gave my landlord some money, but he didn't give him enough money. So I just said, get lost.
What did he do that pissed you off? You're dancing around it.
What?
What did he do that upset you?
He was being verbally abusive.
What did he say?
Does it matter?
Yes, or I wouldn't have asked.
Come on, enough with this. Just say it.
No, he was being verbally abusive.
What did he say?
Lady Di, you got to stop calling our show because you don't give us anything.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. He called me retarded And I couldn't stand that. It's different when you guys call me retarded.
Right, or anybody else in the country.
When I have a roommate that calls me retarded constantly,
Well,
that's the end.
What were you doing that obviously was mistaken for retarded behavior?
It doesn't matter.
I would like to know. It does matter. If somebody asks you, it matters.
Walking around with that haircut.
I was going to say, damn it, you bastard.
Couch and watch television. It's my apartment.
Well, maybe if you didn't have a Pete Rose hairdo, he wouldn't call you retarded.
I don't have a Pete Rose hairdo. You know I don't.
Toolbag Johnson saying Lady Di could try the 12 steps, but she'd be out of breath after 8. Very funny.
No, he was just being too much.
What else did he say? He didn't just call you.
But I can't stand him.
What else did he say to you? Tell us the truth.
Stay here.
You hit on him and he rejected you?
No.
Oh, that
never.
sounds like something that might have happened.
Never.
You sat there with your awful legs on maybe a pair of shorts and tried to get him to seduce him?
Oh.
No. Not at all.
All right, let's go to Pete from Queens. We got to move on here. Pete?
Yo, how's it going, boys?
Good. What's up?
Pete?
Listen, Lady Di, Long Island, there's hiring centers on Horse Block Road in Farmingville. You can stand there with all the other Mexicans.
What?
She doesn't get anything.
A day laborer.
If you want to enjoy the Lady Di phone calls, just notice that she's clueless about everything that you throw at her.
And you don't answer questions honestly. I'm saying, what did this guy say? He didn't just call you retarded. What else happened? You're beating around the bush.
Well, that right there is enough damage.
No, it's not.
Lady Di, this could be your last appearance on the show.
Oh, no.
Danny, what's up?
Oh, my God. Get this fat pig off the radio, please.
Dude, I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh. Whose teeth do you have in today? I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
All right.
I suck. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. I'm talking like a woman who just got her mouth wired shut, like Jake LaMotta's wife. I told him I sucked her most cock in the neighborhood.
I'm just trying to see some things.
Oh.
No.
That's great.
What a ass I am.
Your tongue just duking it out with your teeth.
It really did.
Losing the battle.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
When is going to be your next appearance on in New York?
Right after you tell me truthfully exactly what this guy said to you that bothered you so much.
I just told you.
No, you didn't. I'd grab you by the hair and throw you to the ground if I didn't think you'd slip out.
And he does it under his breath, and he freaking annoys me.
All right, what else does he do? Listen, slug body, what else does he do that bothers you? Tell me the truth.
What else does he do?
Like, when will he call you retarded?
What to do?
When will he call you retarded?
Under his breath, he thinks I'm sleeping, and I'm not sleeping.
Oh, that's funny now.
He'll call me all kinds of names under his breath.
Like what else?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I could see her asleep.
She's just nodding off in between Budweisers and...
Yeah.
No.
Look at you fat lump of shit just
Sometimes
laying
I
there.
sleep on the couch.
Wait, he talks...
He gets on my freaking case about that.
Wait, he talks to you and he thinks you're sleeping? He just mumbles at you?
Yeah, he does.
What else has he said besides retarded? You just said all kinds of names.
All kinds of names.
Like what?
Like you're fucking this and that and that and that, you know.
No, I don't know.
Stuff.
Fucking this and that and that. I don't know. What did he say? Jesus, quote the guy.
She laughs like an idiot.
I'm a fucking imbecile, this and that, and I hear all this stuff.
What else?
Imbecile.
Imbecile, retarded, what else? Those are not that bad, Di.
Isn't that enough?
No, I've been called an imbecile.
For him to get out of here.
What else did he said something that really got to you, and you haven't said it yet.
Yep.
I told you, retarded.
No, it didn't get to you.
T-Bones from Boston. Did he
It got
mistake?
to me a couple of times.
Did he mistake you for the fridge when he was trying to grab another beer? Joe from Miami saying he was bossy, and then in quotes, "Hey, Di, stop grabbing my cock."
No, I would never grab him, period. He is not my type.
Bossy, like get a job, bossy.
What is your type?
What's my type?
Yeah.
A nice-looking guy, you know, that would respect me.
Did he comment?
I guess I'm not going to find that right now.
Let me ask you a question. Did he comment that when you were laying on your back on the couch, you look like that thing that Richard Dreyfuss made in his living room in Close Encounters?
No.
This means something.
It's not like that at all.
I don't know what it means.
This means something.
I have to make it out of mashed potatoes, and it smells like alcohol.
No, it's not like that at all.
Alex from PA. Police saw this unfunny alcoholic jizz dumpster in half with a comb.
Oh, shut up. Tell me shut up. God.
He just called her a big toilet clogging piece of shit.
for me sleeping on the freaking couch instead of the bedroom.
You know,
I have my
and Sean, shut up! Sean from Philly, he writes, who would call an unemployed alcoholic a retard?
Yeah.
Does she mention that when she is sleeping these times, she's passed out in the fucking driveway?
Did it bother him? Did it bother him that you put on a little mustache and got punched in the face on the floor of the Pacers-Pistons game?
No. Because he doesn't know anything about that.
Well, did it bother him that when you put on glasses, you fouled up that Cubs chance at the playoff by reaching over and grabbing that foul ball?
No.
All right. Just wondering what else he mumbled at you while you were sleeping.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Did he call you the C word?
Huh?
Oh, that's
Come on, tell us the truth.
Did he call you the C word?
No, he didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Did he comment?
He never called me anything like that. No.
Did you read the one? I'm not sure. Yeah, the lady dies looking for a guy that will shoot
no, I didn't.
JD and ice cream from his cock.
No. Who said that?
That's some Vanilla Thunder from Philly.
T-Bone wants to know if you sleep standing up.
Did he remark on how you spray painted yourself black and beat the Yankees with 2 extra inning home runs this year?
Oh, will you stop with that already? I was already upset that he lost them.
Wait, do you? All right, hold on. What was Jim referring to right there?
I don't know. He said something about Yankees.
She has no clue.
Why does that bother you? Just because they retired your number 3 jersey?
Yeah, that bothers me. What number 3 jersey?
Do you know what he's referring to there?
I'm calling you Babe Ruth body. I'm saying that you have small legs and a fat upper body.
You run in fast motion.
Oh, God. No, I don't have a Babe Ruth body.
And you wear a little fat baseball glove.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
You got to stop drinking.
That's baseball.
And that's step 1. Yeah. You got to stop drinking.
Justin from Long Island, Di's new roommates are Jack Daniels and Jimmy Bean.
Yeah.
I wish.
Why would you wish that? Why?
Oh, sure. Because I would drink them away.
Your giggle is bugging everyone because it's not genuine. You're not telling us the truth. We're very truthful on this show. You got to tell the truth sometimes. What did this guy said something that really bugged you. And it wasn't just he mumbled retard.
I told you.
No, you didn't. You told us the surface, but not what really bothered you.
Andrew Long saying, Pasters, Pistons, Jimmy? Tongue 0, teeth 35.
Did I say Pasters, Pistons? I don't think I did.
Pasters?
Oh, maybe I did. It's possible.
That's okay.
Hey, T-Bone again, he's on fire. Sleep on the couch? Bitch, you are the couch.
No, I fall asleep on the couch because I have my cable television over here. I don't have in my room.
And a bottle in your hand?
A bottle?
No.
Yes.
I just have like a little, a television set, and I watch TV.
We have a little flask on your chest?
Lady Di, all kidding aside, you really got to get help. We've been telling you this for weeks now. You got some serious problems.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I have to agree with you because I have no idea.
Charlie Murphy checking in. Did her roommate get sick of putting peanut butter in her mouth to get her to talk?
No, he put peanut butter on his banana.
What does that mean?
A banana, like when you peel a banana, a fruit. Mm-hmm. That's what he did yesterday.
Way to take humor and make it literal.
Yeah, that's a good one.
No.
All right,
it will never happen.
When are you going to stop drinking? Why don't you just admit that you have a problem?
I have no idea.
Well, what is it going to take?
Huh?
Hold on, Jimmy wants in here. Hold on a minute. Oh, God. Hold on.
Where's Jimmy?
I said hold on. Jim in Brooklyn, what's up?
What's up, guys? I got about a year more than Jimmy. Okay, I am willing to take time off from work to take her into rehab.
He's 12-stepping you if you want to go.
Diane, you want to go into rehab? I will take time off from work and I will get you in rehab.
Takes 12 steps
Guaranteed,
to just walk around her.
I live in Brooklyn. I don't care. I'll come to Jersey.
He wants to help.
Okay. You want to help me? That's fine.
Diane, do you want it? You want it for you or do you want it for them? Do you want it for you or do you want it for them?
I want it for everybody.
You want to get sober?
I want it for everybody.
No, Diane. Do you want it for you?
I'm not sure yet.
You're not sure yet? Then what am I going to waste my time for?
Drinking is fun. You got to admit it.
Up to a certain point, but then when you're just laying on the couch and you catch someone who you think is your friend mumbling, "You fat whore, I hope you're dead," you realize it's affecting people adversely. And this guy's offering to come take his time off from work and take you to a rehab and drop you off and see what you can do. Why don't
You have my phone number. Give it to him.
Well, you have to. Well, I mean, maybe he'd want to call you. I don't know if he'd want you to have his number. But why don't you just agree to go and don't put it off? You have nothing else to do.
We'll give you his number, and you decide, if the guy's normal and all that, and if you want to, take him up on it.
Okay.
There you go. It'll be your choice.
All right. That sounds good.
Jim knows the deal. He probably won't hear from you.
Well, I don't know.
Jim.
He's probably off the line right now.
Oh, you want Jim?
Oh, Jim.
Hold on. I had to switch screens.
Jim. Damn it, Jim.
Yeah. Give her the number. You got it off the caller right there, right?
We'll get it.
No, hold on a minute.
She seems like the type that just is not ready, right?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me. Jim, you remember when you were ready, right, Jim?
Oh, to be honest with you, man, this is why, like, when I went into I got clean and sober. It was basically just to kind of save a relationship I was in, but then something caught on. So once in a while, you can walk in and the motives being a little odd, and all of a sudden hear something that changes your whole outlook, and then you stay for the right reasons. So, Di, if you're willing to go, if you don't stay, you don't stay, but it will at least ruin your drinking.
That's the one thing it definitely
Jimmy?
does.
What's that?
Jim, can I ask you a question?
All right.
What made you change and go into, whatever you... Did you go into rehab?
Well, I was forced into rehab after a suicide attempt. I didn't want to go to rehab, but I was forced into it. A year later, I drank for another year. And I got to catch a bus. And then a year later, I actually.
All right.
I just started going. I don't want to say what for anonymity purposes, but I did start attending a 12-step program, and it just kind of caught on. And I don't know how it caught on, but it did. I just showed up, and it kind of happened. But showing up is the most important thing.
I mean, what did you do? Just wake up one day and say?
No, the day that you'll go, this is a great day to quit, that day never comes. You never wake up thinking, this is a fantastic day. There's always reservations and well, this kind of sucks. Maybe I should wait a while. Just go. Just show up. Just show up.
Well, here's a guy that's been clean for 6 years. He wants in. Tom from New York, go ahead.
Hey. Please, I'll pay this guy. Please do not take her to the program. I am not listening to that. I am not going to sit in the fucking meeting and listen to that.
She's going to drive everyone to drink.
Punch it out.
All right.
So, yeah, it's the old expression.
Who was that?
It doesn't matter. Some guy. It was Bill Wilson. Just bring the body, and the mind will follow, as they say.
All right, Lady Di, hold on a minute.
Okay.
We're gonna
the body's got to go in 2 trips anyway.
We're going to give Jim your... no, we'll give you Jim's phone number. We'll see what happens with this.
In her case, it's bring the body, and the mind and much-needed Viagra will follow.
Oh, geez.
All kidding aside, though...
Viagra stuff.
Lady Di, we really like to have fun on this show.
And maybe a joke book could follow, so I can read out of it.
No, you got it.
We were just letting it simmer. Letting it go to a low, bubbling simmer.
Yeah, that was awful.
Lady Di.
Yes.
We like to have a lot of fun on this show, and we get serious every once in a while. I'm not kidding, man. You need help.
I don't know what to say.
Just say, you'll take a shot.
She doesn't want to commit to even admitting that she's a mess.
No, I'm not saying I don't want to commit. I'm not saying that.
I'm saying you don't even want to commit to saying you're a mess.
You know you are, though. You know it. You walk around your apartment thinking, all right, I just got to get my shit together. This will be okay. You keep planning, and the day never comes. And a day turns into a week, turns into a month, and nothing changes. You're just languishing miserably without a job and drinking.
By the way, Johnny from Philly, how many steps does it take to get under the Monster Rain porch, Jimmy?
Depending how far away, when one of us would get a little tent in his underwear and yell Monster Rain. Could have been 2, could have been 30. It was all well worth it.
A lot of liquor store owners crying right now, Anthony. They're going to lose a lot of business if Lady Di goes into the program. All right, Lady Di, we got to let you be.
Okay. Well, am I ever going to get that phone number?
Yeah, you can get it off. We're not going to give it out on the air, so we'll give it to you offline and off the air.
She's on hold. Let's
and just call the guy and talk, even if you don't go. Just call him.
Let's step aside and try to bring the funny back into the program. And now we got to go back to the phone because something else is going on here. Marion, what's up?
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. How you guys doing?
The other half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley.
I heard that Diane called you guys yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're going to come up tomorrow.
What, both of you?
Yeah. Sometime tomorrow after 7:30, we're going to come up.
Okay.
And I was wondering if you could really honestly talk to her about getting help for her alcoholism.
Oh, yeah, because we didn't yesterday.
We did yesterday. She doesn't want help. We hooked her up with a guy who was going to come pick her up and take her to rehab.
Well, there was a guy last night that called her up, Jim.
Yeah.
And they were talking.
Okay.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah, he seems to be a nice guy.
I know they were talking because she called me up, but seriously, she does need help. She's out of control.
So officially, you are announcing that she definitely needs help.
Yes.
Because we've been trying to get this info out of you for, I don't know.
The thing is, you guys are our friends.
Slow down.
Seriously.
Slow down.
No, really. And
Look, man, we do a wacky, goofy radio show. We get serious every once in a while.
know that.
We know Lady Di has a problem, but that's where it ends, man. I'm not
but
going to be
was
responsible
wondering
for
if
her.
you could- No, I was wondering if you could seriously tell her she does definitely need help.
All right, we'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, we'll be up tomorrow sometime after 7:30.
All right, thank you, Marion.
See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
right.
Marion.
Yeah.
So the retarded Laverne and Shirley coming to town tomorrow. That'll be great.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. My brother just sent me a note. They're ugly to begin with. How ugly do they look at 7:30 in the morning?
Oh.
We'll find out tomorrow. It's the O&A virus spreading across America. Really fast, we got to go to the phones. We're about to say hi to Tippy Tom for the first time in about, 2.5 years, Anthony. He's still alive, which just amazes me.
I'll be eating, quickly before he gets in here because I'm not going to be able to eat after he comes in here.
He
All I'm hearing
smells so bad.
how they had to open windows out there.
Yeah.
And he stinks.
And Master Poe is just spraying Lysol all over the joint. He's wiping down all the counters.
I hate the homeless.
Look at your brother
I hate
standing away eating a sandwich.
How does he do that?
I'm just amazed he's still living. Lady Di.
Hey,
Hey.
how's everything?
Make it fast because you really wrecked our show yesterday.
Yeah.
With
No,
your
I did not.
alcoholism.
How did I wreck your show yesterday?
We had to get serious with you.
Okay. I hear Tippy Tom is in the studio.
Yes, the one person in New York with a worse drinking problem than you.
Well, put him on the phone. I want to talk to him.
Oh, no, it's
No?
okay. No.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys? You're coming in tomorrow?
Yeah, no, Wednesday morning, which is tomorrow, right?
No, Wednesday morning, which is tomorrow. What the F does that mean?
Doesn't even know what day it is.
Wednesday morning.
Have you slept yet today?
Yeah.
What time did you go to bed?
I don't know, about 11 o'clock
All right.
last night.
Did you drink last night?
No.
That was supposed
I
to
had
be funny?
a few drinks. No, I had a few drinks. Yes, I did.
Yep.
How many?
A few. You know what a few is? Maybe
No.
3?
No, there's no real number associated with the word few, you idiot.
It's like several, you drunk.
Oh, will you stop it already?
A couple is 2. A few could be a few.
You had a bevy.
Yeah, you probably had more of a bevy of drinks. You slob.
Who said that?
Opie.
No, Jim Norton.
Hey, Jim. You know,
Right,
what's
look.
wrong?
Huh?
No. I'm just saying what's wrong. So I had a couple of drinks.
That laughing on the outside, crying on the inside.
All right, because you are part of this soap opera that we call the O&A show. Did you talk to that guy in Brooklyn yesterday?
Yes, I did.
And what's going on with that? Make it fast, because we're not wasting time with you today.
Good. No. No. He's gonna try to help me out with all this.
All right, maybe he could call in today, and then we can find out, what he said to you.
You mess.
Yeah.
All right, and you're coming in tomorrow with Marion?
Yes, I am.
All right. All
I'll
right.
be in there tomorrow.
All right, hold on the line, because I think Jim is calling.
Okay.
Oh, my God, he's screaming. Okay, are we ready for Tippy Tom?
No, almost.
Well, hurry up and eat.
I gotta choke this down.
Oh, wait, this might be Jim from yesterday. Could you put him on hold, please? I can figure out who he is. You don't have to write it. Thank you. Jim, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Did you talk to Lady Di yesterday?
Yes, I did. She actually she called right afterwards. I got to give credit.
All right, she called right after the show.
Not even right after the show, right after she got off.
Oh, okay, all right. And what's going on?
She sounds like she might be.
She sounds like she might be into going into rehab?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one thing that I told her, and I'm a little... Is she still on the phone?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Di, what did I tell you yesterday about radio bits?
Wait a minute, you idiot! You're taking her off my radio show? Are you insane?
No, I am not.
I'm hanging up on Jim.
Wait, he's not taking off the radio show.
He goes, what did I say about doing radio bits?
What did he say about doing radio bits?
Yeah, what did he say? I just hung up on your sponsor, by the way, because we can't afford to lose you.
Getting fine and well is great.
What did he say? He might not have said that.
Oh, all right. Jim, I apologize. Call back. Go ahead, Lady Di. What did he say about the radio?
I don't know. He didn't say anything about the radio thing.
Oh, maybe you were drunk.
All right, Jim, call back. I shouldn't have hung up on you.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Why'd you
Shut up.
Yeah, Opie, why'd you hang up on Jim?
Why'd you do that?
I panicked. She's so awful. We need her for the radio show.
Opie, why'd you?
All right, want to turn
makes
on?
us feel better about ourselves.
That's right. Let's get the retard Laverne and Shirley in here. You got to find Nutcracker if you can find it.
And look at awful Di. She's like a 5 o'clock channel, like you said, a
Dude,
Flintstone
she's
thing.
gonna be dead soon. All kidding aside,
I know.
Every time I see her, she looks a lot worse.
Yeah,
a lot worse.
You'll see.
Hey, do we have the retard Laverne and Shirley theme song, Anthony?
What?
What
was that? What?
Oh my God! Look at these messes.
You lost a lot of weight, actually, and it really bugs me to say that.
What? Thank you.
She lost a lot of weight.
Thanks.
Marion lost a lot of weight.
Thank you.
You're still an atrocity, but I mean, you're not as big of one.
Hey. It took 2.5 years.
Are we gonna have a casting call when she passes so we can find a new partner for you?
Replacement?
No, she's not going to pass.
Hey, Di, who did your makeup? John
Opie
Wayne
Anthony,
Gacy?
She's not. She needs somebody to talk to, somebody to give it to her really, really good, and somebody.
Give it to her really good.
What I'm saying is that, let me tell you something
Holy,
right now.
you look like you were in a boating accident and you're dead. You look like a corpse. She looks like a corpse. She's freaking me out.
Wait, hold up. I'm not
She looks like
afraid
a
to say
bloated
this.
corpse.
Oh, me?
You!
Oh, I'm all right.
Look at her face.
fine.
I don't even want to do this.
What's the matter with you?
I don't even want to do this.
It's definitely something.
You look like you're dead.
I can't talk.
She looks like she has like morgue makeup on.
Morgue makeup?
Whattever.
Looks
What,
like 5
aftershave?
o'clock shadow.
I told you, it's awful.
Here's her when she bowls.
Hey, Ralphie, man, you look like you lost a little bit since last time
Tiptoeing
I
to the
seen you on
line.
Last Comic Standing. Good. What are you doing?
Don't take over the radio show.
No, if you don't mind me asking, what are you
Don't
doing?
take over the radio show.
Every character on The Simpsons face?
I'm asking him what he's actually doing to lose the weight.
Hey, Vaughn.
No, I want to know.
It's crazy
More
for
like
me.
every
To
Dr.
answer your
Seuss
question.
character.
I want to know what he's
fat
doing
in the hat.
to lose the weight. Hey.
To answer your question, it's crazy. I'm exercising and not eating as much. It's bizarre how
That's
I'm
a
losing
crazy,
weight.
crazy.
You know what
way
you
to lose
do?
weight.
You drink a lot more water, and you go on a treadmill, and you stay on it an extra 15, 20 minutes.
Thank you
and
so
you
much
walk
for
a
those
little bit
diet
more.
tips.
Well, hey.
Jane, stop this crazy thing.
It took me 2.5 years to lose over 60 pounds, so
You did
I'm
lose
only
a lot
giving,
of weight.
I'm only giving him advice.
You have to give her credit for that.
I am giving him advice. It took me 2.5 years to lose
Lady
my
Di.
weight.
Chimes
I've
in
lost 200 pounds in a year.
meaningless
I'm
affirmations.
still trying.
Lady Di.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm still not done.
Wacky horn.
What is going on with your hair?
It looks
Nothing.
better than what it did the last
There's a little too much conditioner in there or
A
something.
little too much. It looks like you conditioned it with paint thinner.
Okay. My hair looks okay right now.
No, it doesn't.
Her hairstylist is Valdez.
It's long. That's all. I have to get a cut.
Lady Di, you need help.
You look
I
like one of
can't
the
even do
Ramones.
this.
Do you have a bruise on your chin?
Her hair is the word. Grease, baby. Grease.
Move your hair out. Wait for
I'm
your
seeing
chin.
something on your chin.
It's a small bruise.
From
That's
what?
it. Huh?
From what?
She
I fell down.
She fell off her treadmill.
After she burned
I am
breakfast.
seeing a bruise
Oh,
that
that's
is
a
the
bruise.
side, the
Yeah,
entire
she fell.
side of your left side of your jaw.
Yeah, I fell.
That is the
I
perfect place
fell.
for a
Yeah,
fist.
right in the mic.
I know what happened
no,
now.
No,
Who's
The
coffee?
Guy,
Did you
hold
spill?
on, hold
Burn
on. Let me
somebody's
explain.
breakfast.
Let me
I fell.
explain. I know you fell. Let me explain.
Okay.
The guy that stayed over her house,
Yep.
who you recently threw out of your house for saying something, wailed and punched you in the face one night, and that's why you threw him out for some reason he punched you in the face. That is a fist. That is a perfect mark of a fist on your jaw.
Absolutely.
And the perfect place to punch you right in the mouth.
Really, I fell.
Did you spill his coffee?
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm going to tell you something.
spilled my
she
bourbon.
fell off the treadmill, and she called me up, asked me what she should do. I told her to put ice on it to make the swelling
Well, what is she
go
going to
down.
say? She can't admit to you that she just got
did.
belted in her
She
fat
has
jaw.
her own treadmill because I seen it.
Well, when is she going to use it?
She does use it. Believe me, I got her using it, so give her credit. She's trying.
Really, I did.
She uses it as a
She did
conveyor
fall.
belt from the food truck to her refrigerator, loading big boxes
Hey,
of
what happened yesterday with Tippy Tom? Is he okay? I heard
Oh,
the
he's
show.
fine. Don't you worry about Tippy Tom.
He sounds so funny.
You
He
better
really
worry
does.
about
He sounds
Jake
hilarious.
LaMotta over there.
I just think
She looks like she's wearing Dee Snider's cancer wig. It's
Ralphie, back off the mic a little. You're killing people out there.
What's wrong with my hair?
sorry,
It's
I wasn't
curly.
expecting Norton.
What is
It was like
wrong
a
with my
velociraptor.
hair?
I got you
Hey,
both on the
Norton,
same pot.
How come your hair isn't grown? What are you doing to it? You're
Oh, there
shaving
it
it a
is.
little bit more.
Yeah, the lady die comeback.
come on.
I mean, the
Marion.
Marion's comeback.
okay.
He's
No,
got,
it's not.
they're
Every time I see him, it's the
interchangeable
same. I
idiots
mean,
to
you
me.
got to let it grow.
no,
Fat
that's his.
GoBots.
Let it grow.
That's his thing. He
You
shaves
gotta
his
let it
head.
grow. What about a mustache and all of that stuff?
First of all, it's not a
You look like you're
mustache,
20
1933
You look like
lingo.
you're 20 years old. You gotta like,
What's wrong with
mustache,
looking
beard.
20 years
Yeah,
old?
what's wrong with looking 20?
You gotta like, nothing wrong with it, but I'm saying you gotta like. I can see you with a mustache. You would look good with a mustache.
Stop with mustache. Nobody's
Mustache. That's like one that the guy with the weightlifter in the circus wore with the big curly
Right. Like the
the
handlebar.
mustache.
The handlebar mustache.
Work out at Tony Atlas's place.
All right,
ass.
You look good, Jim.
Thank you for the affirmation.
Yeah, you do look good. Hey,
All
the
right.
show was pretty good.
Thank
All right,
you.
all right, listen.
Thank you and Vicky LaMotta for chiming in.
Hey.
You suck. You drank his bourbon. I drank his bourbon. Everybody else
She
in
just
the
didn't
neighborhood.
go with me because she didn't go. Hey, I want to
Just
know
a fat
something,
pig,
guys.
selfish fool.
What, Marion?
Who
What?
put me on the People magazine on Whackbag.com? It said something about my husband don't like me being a celebrity. He don't care what I do.
You're
He
not a
does not care
celebrity.
what I do. No, because somebody wrote that Marion's husband. It says I should have brought it up here. The article, is mad because my husband don't care what I do. Matter of fact, tomorrow's my husband's birthday. Happy birthday, Joe! He's listening, right? He's listening. He is. He's listening. He's home listening.
There's the new song. Let's get retarded.
You gotta plug him. Come on.
This is their new theme music. I'm just horrified by Lady Di's appearance.
Lady Di.
We should do it before and after. We have a lot of old
Yeah,
pictures of
yeah.
you. We'll do that on Whackbag or opieandanthony.com, and then the listeners can see for themselves. You got something going on.
The right
Marion
cross
looks
to
pretty
the
much
face
exactly
didn't
the
help.
same, except
Thinner.
she lost some weight.
She's svelte.
Even up here, I lost.
Oh.
You look like you have alcohol
Hey,
poisoning at
don't
this
lose
point.
where it
lost
counts.
I do not have alcohol
You're wearing a
poisoning.
collared
Come on.
sweatshirt. You're a mess.
Oh, man.
What's wrong with my shirt?
It's horrendous.
Look at how you can't even talk right because you were punched in the
No.
face by
Yeah.
that guy that
Punched
stayed
in
over
the
your
face.
house.
I'm
I
telling
fell.
you.
I gotta be
What a
honest.
hacky
fell.
excuse. That's the
I'm
girl.
from the
that.
South.
That's the Lifetime movie I fell excuse.
That's the girl fart joke of like fucking domestic violence excuses.
Hey guys, she's trying. All right. Is
What?
there any way you can get a hold of that guy that called here the other day and keep calling her? She does need a little bit of
Well, she
push.
has Jim's number.
Jim, she does. They need a push.
No, she has
Come on,
no.
you've been there and done that.
I know that, but you have to pick
I've
up.
been there and done
You
that
have to
too.
pick up the phone yourself. You can't make. Jim did reach out to you.
Yeah.
Can't make anybody do
Well,
anything.
you know.
She just offers the worst affirmation.
Let me tell you something.
There's not one
I'm not
original
afraid
thought.
To admit
Nothing.
it. I'm not afraid to admit something. I've been there, done that with the drinking, and it's very hard.
By the way, if you say
I've had
been there,
people
done
in my
that again, I'm going
family
to smash
have-
you in the teeth.
I've been there and done that.
Been there
believe
and
me,
done that. There she
Well,
goes.
I have.
It's
Sending a set of
1983.
And you know, it's not easy.
Should they
Been
talk to the
there,
hand?
done that.
Ugh.
Oh, come on.
Whatever.
Done everything.
I'm all that in a bag of
That's
chips.
been there,
Yeah.
done that.
Why don't
I
you put
have
the
done everything.
Why don't you put the L by your? Yeah, except learn how to speak without slobbering.
Hey, I'm not slobbering.
Shut up! You make Vos sound like John
Hey.
Gielgud.
Oh, look at the confidence Jim had in that line.
drink
He
your
steps
coffee.
aside
Will
and
you
takes a
caffeine
drink
it?
of coffee after that
John
line.
Gielgud was the good
Hey,
actor. He's dead.
Good was good.
All right, listen.
Maybe you'd like me to wash your face bruise for you, you little shit.
Lady Di, I gotta be honest with you. You used to have the look, and we used to say it was like Oliver Hardy. right? Oliver Hardy, because it was
well, if I get my
pudgy
hair
and
cut again-
jolly. No, it's nothing with the hair.
No.
Because you had a face that was pudgy and jolly
Mhm.
and fun and happy. But it seems now that there is a lot of drinking and sorrow and a right hook
in that face.
I
Now you look like she definitely looks like Throw Mama from the train.
She's having
Oh, man, that is.
We've been saying it for a while. Yeah.
Hey, she's having a hard time getting a job, guys. You know, do you have any suggestions for her? Maybe get her a job
Punching
here.
bag.
Answer the phone or something.
Sparring partner.
Exactly. Maybe Dick
Let us
Sadler
clean
can
up your
hold her and
computer.
Foreman can throw a few belts at her.
Sparring partner for a boxer who's going to be hit back.
She's waiting for phone calls.
Yeah, I put in applications. I'm just waiting for somebody to call me back.
Is there any openings here? She can help
No,
you
there's
out,
no
maybe.
openings here. No.
What?
I don't know.
As
Cleaning
what?
the computers or cleaning
Come on,
something.
guys.
Cleaning the
Cleaning
computers?
floor.
You know, before I came
As
in,
Master
y'all were
Post
talking about how we
sparring
wish we had,
partner.
like a 40-something-year-old.
What? This is what I do. I
greasy-haired woman
clean. I
working
do
in-
maintenance
All right,
work.
listen.
That's what we need, a fat computer cleaner with a bruised jaw.
What about the offices in this building?
All right,
Think they
listen.
can use
Why don't you
little
play their
cleanup help?
theme music, Anthony, and we're gonna. You guys gotta step aside for a little while. You guys move over.
You did ask her that.
Retarded. There they are, the retarded Laverne Shirley.
Let's get a punch in the face. A punch in the face. Yeah.
He ain't pretty no more. Lady Di Gennaro.
Wait, we got Jim on the line.
She was out in the parking lot. I want you
Smack
to
my
hit me
bitch up.
as hard as you can. Hit me as hard as you can.
How many times I gotta tell you? Not too many more.
Lady Di Fight Club, just punching herself in the face outside. That's what I'm
Exactly.
thinking.
That'd be great.
You don't know anything. You have no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah, no, Edward Norton's very good.
That was a good movie. Hey, Norton and Norton.
Jim, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Are you the guy trying to help Lady Di?
That's the one.
All right. Where are we with this? Make it quick, because we got hot lesbians outside the studio. What?
Lesbians outside the studio. I want to let Di out of the pickle barrel. Listen, seriously, Opie, I would never take her or Tippy Tom off the air. You kidding me? Those are the two that make me feel the best about myself.
No, I know. I was joking with you yesterday.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I know.
are you trying to
Hey,
help
Di.
this mess?
Di, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Did you drink last night?
Huh? No.
Be honest.
Don't lie.
No. What difference? Does it really make
What
a difference?
difference?
Why would you lie?
Why would you lie about
Why
it?
would you
I was
lie?
home.
Be honest.
I was home.
I was home, because no one drinks at
Okay.
home.
You had a couple.
That's where alcoholics
You had a
drink,
couple.
at
Then
home.
why'd you lie?
But you lied about it.
Why?
Because I don't, I don't want to broadcast it. You know,
Everyone
that I had a few drinks.
knows. Everyone knows you had
Okay,
a few
that's
drinks.
fine. That's fine.
Hold your
I had
hand
a few
out.
glasses of
Hold,
wine.
hold your hand out.
My hand.
Yeah, hold your hand out. No, out straight.
Why are you handshaking?
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is not even a joke
Like
anymore.
Michael J. Fox.
Wow.
You got problems.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
detoxing. You probably think you see a pink elephant and then you realize it's just Marion.
You, Jim. You're a pink elephant.
I love our comeback.
You're a
No,
pink
it's you.
elephant.
All right, you got me. Good point.
You're a pink elephant.
All right, Jim.
All right, later. guys.
Okay.
Where comebacks have a brilliance to
Yeah.
them, though.
All right, can we?
You,
If
they
you're
just-
consistent.
Do that D. Snyder joke again. That was funny.
Is he still on? Is he still on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll call you later on, okay? He's not on.
Hi, Jim. I don't know you, but you'll
Will
get
you
to know me
shut up?
eventually.
All right, move him away from the microphone.
Damn.
All right, Eric, what's going on?
Well, actually,
Marion.
that's the man thinking on his knees.
One half of the retarded Laverne Shirley, the smarter half, Marion.
Hi, Opie. How
He
you
has
doing?
to stand up and think on his feet. If he sat down, he'd drown.
Yesterday. Hi, Jim. How's everybody?
Hello.
Hi, Marion. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, you guys sound pretty good on satellite.
You finally got the satellite, huh?
I just wish you guys were on later because I'm usually working this time of day, but I'm off because I work the election.
You sound good too. If you had Bell's palsy.
Hey, I work
We
the
are
election.
on. We are on later.
It was. No, I mean like live, so I can come up and visit. You know, I'm usually like at this
Thank
time
God.
of day at work.
People have been wondering why we moved to mornings. This is the reason. So
yeah, I know
these two
why.
can't come and see us.
Yes, I can come and see us on my days off, but today was sort of.
You were working the election. What were you doing?
I'm a board worker. That's exactly.
Were you
what I
voter
do.
intimidation?
Excuse me.
You walk by topless
I
to send blacks back to their homes?
Stand
Hey,
by the
let me
voting
tell you,
booth so
Jimmy,
people
I
go,
lost
I don't
a
want to
lot
catch
more
whatever
weight."
she has.
Hey, I lost a lot more weight.
Hey, oh, she's always saying she's losing weight.
You know,
I am.
Marion, no offense, but we see you from time to time at our gigs and stuff, and I just don't see the losing weight thing. No. You say it every time we see you.
I lost 60 pounds in like almost
Stop.
2.5 years.
You should look like Arthur Ashe by now.
And I'll see you guys next Saturday at the comedy thing at the...
Great. Looking forward to it.
Hammerstein Ballroom.
Marion, stop
The
talking.
Hammerstein Ballroom?
Yeah.
The Hammerstein Ballroom.
Well,
it's
whatever it
the
is.
Passion
I
of
got
O&A
tickets
with
for
Jim Norton, Rich Vos, and Jim Brewer.
All that's left
you
hold on,
guys
Marion, all that's left for that show are single tickets, so if you guys want to go.
I already got tickets. I got tickets.
I know, but you'd have to buy two, fat ass. Hold on, I'm trying to plug it. We know you have tickets. I'm saying for the public, it is almost sold out. There are only singles available, so if you want it,
I hear you guys call.
Oh, for the love of God.
God, shut up for a second.
I'm allowing the public to know, because people keep emailing me going, dude, you're sold out.
I'm not emailing you.
Shut up! I said
you
people.
listen for a second.
I said people. I didn't say hippopotamuses are emailing me.
God.
With mullets.
Hey.
People, aside from Marion, if you're trying to get tickets, go to Ticketmaster. It's not sold out. There are probably 100 tickets left, but they're all singles. So if you want to go, get singles.
Hey, I already go. I don't know if Diane's going with me.
Quiet. What?
I don't know if Diane's going with me.
Dude, we talked to her yesterday,
She
and
doesn't have a pot to piss in, that's why.
we talked to her yesterday, and she has drunks kind of sleeping over now, huh?
Well, that's her business. She's a mess. That's all I can tell you.
She's a mess. Look, Marion's calling her a mess.
No, Marion, she's got her act together.
Yes,
she really does. I mean,
Marion is a married woman. Her and her husband have a good job, nice house. You got two houses, don't you?
No, I have one.
Oh, you sold the other one. What about the beach house?
That's only in the summertime.
Oh, see, it's a little summer house. Yeah, she's doing all right.
Hey, Anthony, Diane's mad because I got satellite radio and she can't get it because she can't afford it. I got the Boone Box, the Sky Box.
You got the what?
The Sky Box.
No, before that, what'd you call it?
The Boone Box.
The Boone Box?
Oh, you got the Boone Box?
Yes.
The Coon Box? What are you talking about?
The Boone Box?
Wow, the Boone Box.
Aaron or Bob, you stupid fatso.
I'm also going to
The
get the
Daniel.
How did I miss that one? Holy shit.
Hey, I'm also
Got a little,
going to get the
little
Walkman.
tail hanging off the end of it.
Hey, but you guys sound really good.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Furry hat on your Boone Box. Shut up.
Yeah, Lady Di is bringing drunks home from the local bars.
Boxes of boon to mankind.
Well, actually, this guy that she's been hanging with, she's known him for 2 years.
Oh, yeah?
But she can't get a job because she can't keep a job because she don't go to work.
Hey, did you ever go out to a club and sing, Boone, 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 let's go back to my room?
Yes. I used to like that song, matter of fact.
Her Boone
Yeah, but I hear you guys called her up yesterday and woke her up.
What's your favorite Eddie Murphy movie? Is it Boomerang? Ass.
Boomerang, Jim.
Marion, fill in the blank. Sonic.
What? Sonic Boom. So you guys doing pretty good, I hear.
Yeah.
Which unit did you buy, though? I don't know what unit you bought. You bought the Skybox?
I bought the Skybox with AM and FM satellite built in.
Wait, you bought the Skybox?
Yes, $200.
She watches the show
I
from a
get to
Skybox.
I get to take it to the park.
What unit do you have, though?
I can walk around with it and stuff.
Which one is that? What's that called? I don't even have that one.
It's a CD player.
No,
With
what is the radio, the box?
What's the radio? It's from Best Buy.
Oh, I hope a fire should consume you. I was saying, what kind of a box is it?
It's XM Skybox. That's what it's
For
called.
the love of God, if I could fling cancer on someone
Well, I could bring it
with a
everywhere I
boomerang,
go.
I would boomerang cancer on you.
I could bring it to work if I want to with the people I work with.
What's it called?
What's it called? So other
what
people
box?
can get
Some
it.
kind of box.
It's XM Skybox. That's exactly what it's called.
No, what kind of box is it?
What kind of radio?
It's an AM and FM CD radio built in.
It begins with a B.
Yes, I call it a Boone Box, but it's really a Skybox. It's got a CD player in it.
You call it a Boone Box, and it's really a Skybox. How can you be 0 for 2? Jesus.
Shut up, Jim.
Wow, Marion.
A Skybox.
You're priceless.
Yes.
When are you coming to see us?
I hopefully before Thanksgiving on my next day off. See, next Wednesday I got jury duty for the first time.
Wow.
Really?
If I wasn't going to jury duty, I'd probably come up and visit. But if I'm off on Friday, I'm going to come up.
I believe you'll be off.
You'll be off.
Oh, you think any jury's going to pick her?
Yeah.
On a case.
Well, you know how it is in the legal system. I mean, business is booning.
They finally tracked me down. You know, I never got called, and now I get called.
Well, they're They ran out of people to call, I think.
Yes, that's true.
Hey, who did you vote for yesterday?
They ran the old folk.
Who did you vote for yesterday?
I voted for John Kerry.
All right.
John Curry.
I'm a Democrat.
Who'd you vote for?
A Democrat, John Kerry.
And why?
Because I think Bush stinks because of this stupid-ass war.
Okay.
His stupid-ass war.
Yes.
There you go. You keep tabs on the news to make sure you're updated as to what's going on?
I don't watch the news every day because when I come home from work, I put you guys on. The repeats of you guys.
All right.
How about Lady Di? Did she vote?
She said she did, but who knows if she did.
You think she's a liar, don't you?
We live in different towns.
She voted for Budweiser tonight.
No,
She's going
not
to drink
me.
that.
Maybe she voted for Budweiser, but not me.
All right, Marion.
Okay, I hope to see
I want to
you
know
guys
what she did.
soon.
Marion, what did you actually do for the election, though?
I sit there and I check names off, and I ask people their names, and I put their names in a book.
I saw some clips of
Hey, let me
the
tell you
voting.
something. I get
shut up a minute.
$200 for doing it.
She got $200. I
Yeah.
saw some clips of the voting last night, and when they showed the polling places and the table that people had to check in at,
Yeah.
it was people just like Marion
No,
sitting at
what?
those tables. Yes, it was. They were all races, all creeds, all sizes and shapes.
They were all you.
They were all you, though.
Let it be known this is the only woman calling our show today. We stink.
No,
you want to
you
do a
don't.
queef for us, Marion? Oh, God.
Huh?
You want to do a queef?
Oh, what's that?
You could probably do them walking up the steps.
Jim, shut up.
Oh.
You bald-headed freak.
No queef?
You don't want a queef?
No, what is that?
That's when you suck in air into your genitals and blow it out, and it makes a
come
fart
on, that's
sound.
gross.
It's when your
guys.
hot pocket blows out a smelly, odoriferous wind.
Hey, Jim, hey, Jim, what are you guys doing now? The Colin Quinn show's going to be over with, I guess.
I know.
tomorrow?
I shoot the last episode tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, our season was supposed to end tomorrow, but why would you expect a bunch of stupid liberals to
All
back
right.
a show
I was
that's
hoping to go on it before
What, sweetie?
it ended. I was hoping to go there before it ended, but I didn't have time.
We'll go on Friday. We're having a big party Friday.
What time?
Noon. Or no, actually 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll try to get a train
All right.
over.
It's going to be a
If I can
huge
go.
party. Jon Stewart's coming. Everybody's coming to it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try to make it. If not, I'll see you next Saturday.
I said come to the party on Friday.
All right, Marion.
It depends. I'll see you
Shut
guys
up.
next week, I hope.
All right, thank you.
Take care, guys. Bye. You guys can-
Marion.
What?
What do you think is the most important thing?
Oh, I thought you wanted to get her.
I did.
You hung up on her?
I wanted to get her on a roll, though.
Get her on a roll, get her talking, and then hang up.
Well, I think it was whack.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I wanted to get her. That's right.
Lady Di's on the line. Lady Di,
Hey, how's it going?
it says you just want to say hi, right?
Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi. How you doing?
All right. Anthony, so it says she just wants to say hi.
And she did.
And she did. Now we're going to have to, fill that 5 minutes we would have done with her with better comedy. All right. Lady,
That was a fine line.
Lady Di's back. Lady
good.
Di, what's up?
How's everything going? I don't have satellite radio, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Everybody, get into it. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded.
Let's get retarded, yeah.
Let's get retarded.
Yeah.
Let's get retarded
in here.
Let's get
Retarded in here.
Let's get retarded in here.
We're getting retarded.
Come on, Anthony.
Didn't you call just to say hi?
I called to... I don't have XM satellite, so how would I know
Did
what you're
you
talking
call
about?
just to say hi?
No. Well, yes and no.
All right, say hi.
At least say hi.
Okay, I'm saying hi.
Anthony,
Right.
so, the top 10 popcorniest lines. Lady Di's back. Lady Di.
Oh.
Hey, how's everything?
Good, what's going on?
How are you?
How are you?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. As of tomorrow, my phone's getting shut off.
Oh,
Why?
It gets better and better with her, doesn't it?
I can't pay the phone bill.
I love this song.
Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded.
Yeah!
Cut that out.
Don't pay your phone bill!
Oh, my God.
Yeah! Turn my phone off. Wow, that's off the hook, yo.
How
Like
much
your
money?
phone.
I'm sorry. How much money do you need for your phone bill, Di?
Almost $400.
Who are you calling, or how long has that been?
I've let the phone bill go for a few months. That's what happened.
Lady Di,
I'm not gonna lie.
Lady Di,
What?
listen to me. I'm really going to give you advice now, okay? Are you listening?
Yeah, but you're fading
No,
away.
I'm giving you advice. Listen
You're
to
fading
me.
away. Are you there?
Yes.
You're fading away.
No, that's your life. Your life's fading away.
Listen to me, Lady
All right.
Di. This
Go
will
ahead.
sum it up.
What?
Marion,
Yeah, hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony.
the other half of the retard Laverne Shirley.
Yeah,
Where did you come from? Where you calling from?
Her phone that she pays the bill for, idiot.
Hi, Tim. How are you?
What?
I'm fine, thank you, Marion.
She's fading away.
going on, guys?
Something
No, you're
she can never
fine.
say about that body of hers.
Hey, Marion, how is your cow's tongue in little chick mouth?
How is what?
That's the problem with Marion.
What's the problem?
You have the tongue of a cow in the mouth of a little baby chick.
Yeah, your mouth.
That's why you're always tripping over it.
Yeah, your tongue is a little too big for your mouth. I did notice that a long time ago.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, stick it, guys.
All the better for life, though.
Your tongue would be
on now with
perfect.
Diane?
Your tongue would be perfect if a plane skidded off the runway.
Hey,
You could
Jim,
loll it out, and they could
what's
slide
going
to
on?
safety.
What's going on? Hey, shut up, Jimmy.
The tongue definitely gets in the way of some of your words.
Yeah, well, something gets in the way with you guys. It's your mouth. Hey,
Marion comeback. I love him. Another brilliant Marion comeback. Wow. We love the Marion comebacks.
Hey, Anthony, Opie, what's going on with Diane? What's she call you for now?
She's calling because her phone is being shut off.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
She-
Tomorrow.
Thank
She
God.
owes-
That means she will not be calling the show anymore.
Well, she
Thank
did it to
God I'm not going to
herself.
be calling the show anymore.
Hey, Di, are you still whoring around, having people stay there who belt you?
No?
Why did that guy hit you? Why did he hit you?
Yeah.
What guy?
Everyone told us that he hit you, so what was the story?
Diane, who hit you?
Hello?
Why does she keep hanging
She
up?
hung up. Maybe her phone got shut off right then and there.
All right.
Who hit her?
What?
Who hit her?
That guy that was living in her house.
She didn't tell me this guy hit her.
You know something? Let me tell you something, Marion. Some guy is living over her house.
I know that.
And then, no, shut up. Some guy was living over her house,
Yes, I
and
know that.
she
I know
said,
Howie.
"Oh my God, shut up! Let me talk. Shut up!"
All right, good.
The guy
You
was
know the guy?
living over her house.
I talked to him.
Son of a bitch! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
She can't.
Holy retarded!
I love you guys.
Well, she knows the guy.
Marion,
Yes.
quiet. Let me talk, and
Go
then
ahead.
Go ahead.
kill her.
Ed, I'm with Marion. Go ahead.
You go ahead, talk.
There was a guy that was living over her house.
He's still there.
She is. I swear to God.
Go ahead.
I would. Hello. Yes. Shut up.
Okay, go ahead. I'm finished.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, Ed. She's letting you finish your
Yeah,
story.
she's just chiming in.
There was a guy. His name was Jim, and he lived with Lady Di. And for some reason, all of a sudden, Lady Di said he wasn't living there anymore. That she had kicked him out. She said it was because he had called her something. What?
Back there.
What? Jesus Christ. What was it, Jim? Do you remember what the guy had called Lady Di? Something like a fatso or...
Yeah.
Hey, get a load of fatso over there.
It was something accurate, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was something accurate.
I
but
didn't
then,
know that this guy hit her.
shut up! So that...
Nobody hit me. Diane, you didn't tell me this guy hit
Why didn't you tell her?
Yeah, why didn't you tell her?
Because
She's
you know
your
why?
best
'Cause
friend.
She knows I would kick the guy's ass. That's why.
No, you wouldn't.
You're not kicking anyone's ass.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Hit him with your long midget arms?
I know you're a
No,
tough
I know
broad.
that, but believe me.
I know you're a tough broad from Queens, but you're not hitting anybody, and you're
No,
not
that's
kicking
not
anyone's
right.
ass.
If this guy hit her, that ain't right.
I give him a good tongue lashing.
Guy. Diane, why are you telling people this guy hit you when you didn't tell me that this guy hit you?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on over in Westfield?
Nothing is going on over here.
Why are you telling people that this guy hit you if he really didn't hit you? Why do you say these things?
First of all, nobody hit me.
The guy punched you in the jaw, and that's why it was bruised.
No, Anthony, no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Diane, I hope
I
he
say
didn't
yes.
hit you.
No.
Hello?
Her phone keeps crapping out, Marion.
It's probably a cordless, and she's wandering around.
Yeah,
she's drinking. That's why.
Oh, that's always good.
drinking.
Well, you know something? At her point, I recommend drinking because she's on that slope, that long, slippery slope. You might as well just be
guys, she's getting a lot of utilities shut
She's
off.
just she'll lose one little piece of her life at a time. The phone will go, then the electricity, and then the place she lives, and she will end up homeless.
The hair is already going.
She's going to end up in a shelter, in a woman's shelter somewhere, getting beaten because she's stupid.
Because she doesn't want to get help.
Well, she already has hair like Ben Franklin. Can she do something to thicken that a little bit?
Jimmy, come on. She doesn't want to get help. There's nothing anybody could do for her.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend Jim had talked to her, and what can,
Yeah, but...
He's called
but he...
Yeah, let me say, but... What?
Go ahead.
No, she's having too good a time drinking. See, it's not outweighing the bad yet. It's still such a party. It must just be so much fun over there at her house.
I try to get her help, and she doesn't want it.
With the candles, because the electricity's off, no phone.
Well, once
but at least as long as you got a cooler with some ice in it to keep the beers cold.
She doesn't have a vehicle. I told her to get rid of her vehicle.
She is a vehicle.
Why don't you invite her to live with you? You guys have been good friends for a long time. Why?
No, she can't.
You're like the odd couple. Only
you have no room in the house?
No.
Why not? Odd in
I
other
don't have
ways.
that big of a house, okay?
Don't you have two houses?
No, I don't.
Don't you have one on the Jersey Shore?
Yes, but that's just to go down once in a while. Other people
Have her live down there.
Huh?
She could live down there.
You're like a beach bum. She could wear like one of those white floppy hats to keep the sun out of her eyes.
No, come on, guys. She really needs help, and she doesn't want it.
Well, then, you know what? Tough shit.
I'm realizing it now.
I'm so sick
I've been trying to help her.
I'm so sick of people like Lady Di. We did our best. We pointed her in the right direction. I'm not going to spend my time trying to help someone that doesn't want to be helped.
Time for the analogy,
Ope. My brain now trying to figure out what I could do for her. I send her out job hunt, and I called her up, told her to go here, go there, go here, go there, and she refuses.
Yeah, you're right. About
Time for the analogy.
I mean, I don't know what else I could do.
Look, yeah, it reminded me of something. It is the baby turtle thing all over again. You know, nature has proven that not all the baby turtles will make it to the ocean, and if they do make it to the ocean, they're not gonna see adulthood.
They all don't live. All the ones that hatch there on the beach.
Lady Di is gonna be the baby turtle that ends up on its back.
On its back, right before the surf.
To no one to flip it upright.
Maybe Lady Di will be the one where the seagull comes down and grabs it by its little leg and carries it off.
That's right.
You know, I mean, I appreciate that you guys are trying to.
No, we're not trying anymore. We tried for about 5 minutes. She got our attention for 5 minutes. That's it. So.
Well, I hope to see you guys before Christmas.
Shut up.
I don't know if I'll be
all right.
He
just
goes on
see what
and
happens
on
next week.
and on.
You know, we could start auditioning new partners for you.
Hey, have
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because you're not that good by yourself. So, you know,
Hey.
Lady Di's going to be dead soon, and we'll get a new Lady Di
Don't
for you.
say dead.
Well,
maybe we'll get a supermodel to play the new Lady Di.
Don't say dead. Come on.
Compared to the old one, anybody you get would fit that bill.
You know who we can get?
Come on.
Who is the fat chick from Facts of Life?
Oh, Mindy Cohn.
Mindy Cohn. Let's get her. She's an
Natalie.
actress.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Oh,
So
come
she could
on,
come in
guys.
and do that, perhaps.
Or how about Wendy Jo Sperber?
Wendy Jo Sperber. I haven't seen her in anything. Maybe the Snapple lady.
She's dieting.
Wendy?
Maybe we could get her.
Who's dying?
Dieting.
Who's dieting?
Wendy Jo Sperber and the Snapple lady.
Oh, shut
They're
up.
both dieting.
Yep.
Aren't they the same person?
They
No.
They do look
I know,
alike.
just
but-
kidding.
Wendy Jo Sperber was in Bosom Buddies with Tom Hanks and
Right.
the guy who went nowhere.
And the other guy.
All right, Marion.
Next
Pete
to
Best.
greatness.
Marion, Merry Christmas, because we're not going to see you or talk to you before Christmas.
Here's
So-
mine. I might call you up one day next week when I'm off of here.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you, Marion.
Okay? Hey, guys, thanks for
And there
having
she goes, the other half of the retarded, Laverne and Shirley.
What a complete mess these two are. At least Marion kind of has things together. Married.
Yeah.
At the house. The bills are being paid.
Her husband, Joe.
Her husband. But Lady Di, she is truly a mess. Retarded. Truly a mess.
Marion, what's up?
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jim.
One half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley on the phone. Yes, the
I wanted
employed
to wish you
half.
guys a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you. We don't say Merry Christmas on the show. We say Happy
Well,
Holidays.
it doesn't matter. Whatever. Because I'm not going to be able to get a chance to get up there.
Why?
Oh, really?
Why?
No, why, Marion?
Because I wanted to come up tomorrow, but Diane seems to not have any money.
Well, you could come up without her because she's going to be dead soon anyway, and you're going to have to move on with your life.
Oh, come on. Don't say she's going to be dead.
Why don't you help old Chester liver out and give her some sort of a cab fare?
She's not even trying.
We already said that. That's why we gave up on her. We set her up with a guy that was going to get her into rehab, and even that guy gave up.
I know he
And those
did.
guys don't give up.
I know he did. He don't even call me. He used to call me and talk. We don't even call him. He don't even call me anymore.
Well, and her phone was shut off, right?
It's still on. It's still on. I don't know how it's still on, but it's still on.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I know, it's okay.
No, it's great. I got a can and a string now. I just pull it taut and I can talk to anybody.
Come on, guys. You know, she's like, I don't know.
How are you?
So how you guys been, okay?
Yes, Marion, we're okay.
How many people you got for the contest tomorrow?
We got a lot, Marion. It's the eggnog drinking contest on the show tomorrow.
I know,
We're encouraging the listeners to show up before the show outside here.
Everybody's
Where are we?
trying to
Shut
get a
up.
MyFi.
111 57th Street here in New York City.
Maybe I'll come up if I get a chance.
Just come up without her.
Maybe I will, because I'm on vacation right now.
All right, just come by, all right?
All right, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a nice
All right. Just come by tomorrow.
Maybe.
Just shut up.
I'd like her to bring old Fatty along with her. See where she's bruised this week.
Absolutely. What part of her jaw, you mean?
Oh, her jaw was so swollen and black and blued from that punch.
You only get that from a punch.
Of course.
In my opinion.
That was such a sock to the kisser.
Oh, you just know that made that guy feel so good, too.
It made me feel good just hearing about it.
Shut up.
Have a knuckle
Crap.
sandwich, you.
Hey, who's this?
It's Lady Di.
Lady Di. Who?
Oh, you remember me. Come on.
Remembering Di's liver.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Of course
I
you are.
just called to wish you guys a Merry Christmas
Up.
in case we don't see you or talk to you before that.
Why, you're going to die before Christmas?
No.
I thought your phone was turned off.
No, it's not turned off.
Why?
Well, it's not turned off.
Did you pay it?
Did
you pay it?
I'm trying to.
So you did?
I'm trying to pay whatever I can.
When's the last time you looked for a job?
The last time I looked for a job?
There's the
The other
answer
day.
to the question.
The other
The other day? What
The
day?
other day.
What day was the other day?
Not meaning yesterday, but the day before yesterday.
That would be Tuesday. Where'd you go?
Well, I went over to a place that I could waitress at.
Yeah, what's the name of the place?
I'm not going to tell you the name of the place.
Because you're lying.
I'm not lying.
You
to
are.
What is the name of the place you applied to be a waitress?
It's a restaurant in Garwood, New Jersey.
You're a liar.
That's all I'm going to tell you.
Why are you protecting the identity of a stupid restaurant?
Yeah, they turned you down anyway. They were afraid no one would eat.
No, I gave him my phone number.
Oh.
It was
Hi, how are you?
Is turning down. Nothing like that.
All right, so you looked at that restaurant. Where else have you looked this week?
Let me see. Where else?
Just say nowhere.
No.
She's
I
got
did
to
look in a
think.
couple
Make
places.
something up in her head.
I did look in a few places.
You're not a good liar.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded.
Everybody! Let's get retarded in here.
Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded in here.
Let's get our phone shut off.
Let's get retarded in here.
Let's get Connor in here.
Merry Christmas, guys.
What?
I said Merry Christmas to you.
So,
To all of you over there.
you got a Christmas tree in the house?
You know what? Not yet, but I will get one.
No, you're not.
When she gets the job.
There's one upstairs in my attic anyway that
You're going to wind up sitting there and hanging bulbs off your pubes.
No.
Calling it a Christmas sewer.
Is that guy still living with you that punched you in the face?
No one punched me in the face.
Why did he sock you in the jaw? Why?
No one socked me. I told you I fell.
Yeah, she fell off the treadmill that she didn't know what she was talking about.
It's so out of the way, a
I fell
treadmill.
on the treadmill. That's what happened.
So you were on the treadmill, and what happened?
And I fell.
You
I fell on my chin, and not only that, but I also fell on my knee also. I had a bruise on my knee.
So you were working out.
What am I
Wait,
bringing that up for?
wait. But I think it's good that you were working out at least a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, my God.
Lying sack of
Anthony,
shit.
you're Columbo. You're Columbo, buddy.
You can't stop it.
Last time you told us that you weren't working out and then you were walking and you tripped over it. You
Because
liar.
last time we asked you, when was the last time you used the treadmill? And you said, I hadn't used it in a long, long time. And then we said, I thought you fell off of it. And you said, no, I was walking near it and I tripped and fell on it. And now you're saying you were using the treadmill.
All right, I'll tell you what. That's exactly what happened. What you just said, Anthony, that's exactly what happened. I was not on the treadmill. I was on the porch, and I tripped on a cord,
She
and I
just
fell on it.
lies
But anyways,
and lies.
Why do you lie
and
so much?
lies.
I'm lying to you.
You just said you were working out. You just said that.
You lie like a rug.
You really do.
No, I figured I'd say that, but no.
That's a lie.
That wasn't the case.
Then why would you figure you'd say it if it wasn't true?
Liar, liar, you made your pants out of Steve's shirt.
What does that mean? You just laughed
I
at...
have no idea what that means.
Of course.
But she laughed.
But she
Yeah,
laughed.
just laugh.
Uncomfortably.
I still laugh. That's all right.
Why do you lie so much?
Why is there no honesty?
You know that she covers up her stupidity with laughter?
Yeah.
Like you'll tell her something and you know she has no idea what you're talking about, so she'll just laugh.
You're a compulsive liar.
Marion.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Lady Di's on the phone.
Hi, Diane.
Marion, listen to me. Tell them I've been looking for a job.
Diane, you have been looking for a job.
Okay? Now both of us are both of us liars now?
She is looking for a job. I sent her to the Jersey Gardens Mall the other day.
Oh, yeah? And?
Yeah, and she filled out some applications.
How do you know?
Because I know she did.
How do you know? Did she just tell you because she's a compulsive liar?
No, I know. She hopped on the bus and she went to the Jersey Gardens Mall and put some applications in.
Hey, Marion.
The bus.
Yeah.
Does her lying bother you, her constant lying?
No, Jimmy, she has been looking for work.
About the treadmill and stuff. I mean, just in general.
Hey, Marion, by the way, Lady Di finally admitted today that she got punched in the face.
No, I did not. I did not get punched.
She did not get punched. Because I got news for you. The guy
that subject already. I didn't get punched in the face.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
The guy that's staying with her,
Yeah.
he's a nice guy.
All right.
He's a really, really nice
Wouldn't
guy.
say it wouldn't be a nice guy that would punch her on the mouth.
No.
Wait a minute.
She drove him to it.
Is Lady Di banging this guy, Marion?
No, he's not.
So why is he living there?
Because he's a friend, and he offered to pay half of the rent.
Not half of it.
Well, some of it.
You know, a quarter of it.
And he's helping her out with some of her bills.
All right.
I mean, he really is a nice guy.
The rest of it.
I've talked to him on the phone a lot.
All right, there you go. The retarded Laverne Shirley, everyone.
The guy is just a friend by...
In here.
That's a good one, isn't it?
It's a toe tapper. I like
It
that.
certainly is.
They're gone. Don't worry about it.
What a compulsive liar.
Awful.
She just cannot tell the truth. So, where'd you look for a job? Where'd I look for a job? And then her little pea brain is just rattling on a mile a minute trying to come up with an answer.
Her brontosaurus brain.
Oh, just trying to pick vegetation off the tall trees and think of where she could say she looked for a job.
Old walnut brain.
Oh, hope a Tyrannosaurus doesn't come out and just rip her throat out.
A Tyrannosaurus?
A Tyrannosaurus. What a mess.
All right, well.
Liar.
Hey, Lady Di, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
How you doing, guys?
Why are you calling so early?
I don't know. I just felt like calling you guys.
Are you up?
You're having an eggnog contest today?
Yes, we're doing that. You want to come down and say hi?
If I can. I really wish I could, but I can't do it.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get retarded,
Yeah. Everybody.
Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded in here.
Let's get punched right in the face. Let's get a bruise on your jaw. Let's lie and say it was the treadmill.
Let's wreck our livers in here.
So what's going on with you guys today? Eggnog contest or
Let's
what?
get cirrhosis in here.
Eggnog contest today.
Yes, we said that already.
I know you did.
All right.
Why, you hungry? Of course she is.
Yeah, sure.
Are you up early because you're going to go find a job today, or you're still drinking?
Well, yes and no. Yeah, later on. I'm going to see if I can go out there and get another, try to get something going on.
What? You couldn't even stammer out a better lie than that? That was horrible.
Jim, stop it.
I'm going to see if I can later, maybe, possibly go up there and see if I can find a...
Yeah, have you been drinking all night again, or?
No, I have not.
Then why are you up at this hour?
Because I got up. I just got up and I heard your show.
You don't
have XM.
You don't have XM.
Marion called me up. No, Marion called me up and, she said call him up and that's it.
She is such a lying sack. You weren't listening to the show.
And Marion didn't call you?
Marion has the XM satellite radio.
And what?
I don't
She
have
puts
it,
and she puts the receiver to the radio and you listen?
Yes, sometimes she does that, yes.
No, she doesn't.
Such a liar.
You said I got up and I heard the show.
Not a liar.
You were implying that it was...
Be a liar.
Hold on.
You got up and heard the show. That's a lie.
Yes, Nixon. You lied again.
Because she calls me up and she says, Diana, listen to the show.
How is that hearing
That's
the show?
She does every once in a while.
If she told you to get a job, that didn't seem to make you get a job. So just because she says something doesn't make it so.
And she said, get up and listen to the show, but you don't have XM satellite radio. So how are you listening?
Because she puts the radio up to the telephone and I could hear the show.
What a liar.
And she did that this morning?
What do you mean? Who said that? Opie?
Yes.
Opie, listen to me. That's what she does.
Liar.
And she did it this morning.
No.
And she did that this morning.
Yeah, she just did it a little while ago.
You're lying.
And what do you hear?
You want
all
to
right,
call the show?
all right. You know what? I believe Lady Di.
Oh,
Lady Di. Don't prove me wrong here. Prove me right. What did you hear when you were listening on the phone when Marion?
I heard about the eggnog contest, and I heard Club Soda Kenny is there today. How you doing, Club Soda?
No, you heard that while you were on hold. How do we start the show today?
Oh, well, that part I really don't know. No, but she called up. She called
Liar.
up. She called me up and she put me, so this way I could hear the show.
For 5 seconds, probably.
No, not for 5
You're
seconds.
lying.
All right. Well, okay.
I'm not lying to you. Why would I lie about something like that?
Because you're stupid.
Why don't you come down? Might make the guys puke faster.
Yeah, you want to come down?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now.
All right.
I'm thinking about it. We're over here in Jersey, so it's like I don't know.
Where are you going to find a job today?
Well, I'm going to go back to the old places that I looked at before.
No, you're not.
Places that she can't name.
She's going to go pound the pavement, but she does that every time she walks anyway.
Well, I have to pound the pavement right now because my Jeep Cherokee is not working. Anybody want to buy it? It's not working right now. It's a 91 Jeep Cherokee.
You going to maybe put an application into Walk and Roll, are you?
Lady Di, anything else you want to say today?
No, not really. No.
All right, get out of here.
But good luck with your contest.
Everybody. Yeah.
Bye, babe. We love you.
And there she goes, Lady Di.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Of course you will. Let's lie like a rug in here. Oh.
Let's get retarded in here.
Shut up.
I'll talk to you later.
Ben.
Wait, die.
What?
Ben, so what's going on out there? We getting all set?
Yeah, we're getting ready.
All right, the contestants look quite scary.
Yeah. Really looks like a night in the tombs.
Up for grabs today is a MyFi, the portable satellite radio from XM Satellite. And
guys, we'll see you soon.
And do you hear anything, Anthony?
I thought
we hung up on her.
It was like a bug in my ear.
And
we'll see you soon, guys.
And we got we should have some kind of side bet today. Maybe give out another. Do we have another MyFi to give out, or is this the last one?
Oh, sure, why not?
Can I have a MyFi?
All right, so well, you know what we should do, Anthony? What? We need to have some kind of side thing going for listeners all over the country where they can win a MyFi today.
That's good. Where we involve the rest of the nation that can't quite be here.
Maybe we get like 5 guys on the phone to somehow bet how long the last guy's going to last or something.
That's a good one.
Don't
over
forget
under.
about me.
How do you want to do this?
With a gun? We'll get 5 listeners,
right?
And they will have to pick a time. Is that it? Or maybe we should pick a time out of the hat. And
how about pick how many cups of eggnog the last guy's going to do?
Oh, closest wins.
Like a Price is Right type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but none of that over crap.
And none of the sexual harassment off the scenes either.
And what if there's a tie?
How could there be a tie if they all have different numbers?
Hey, guys, could I ask you a question?
Remember, harass is one word.
let's say the guy does 20 cups, and one guy says it's 19, and one guy says 21. That would be a tie.
That would be a tie indeed. Then the overrule is in play. Then the guy who's under wins.
The guy that's under?
Right.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
So it's not a bad idea to do it like that.
No. You like that idea?
Yeah. And if we have an extra one to give away, what are we going to do with it?
Well,
What about Marion and I?
Because it's not really fair, because the people that come down to the contest are all from this area, more or less. Did the guy come from Arizona?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. What about the distance
And
guy?
what about the guy from Maine?
That guy's a dick.
Oh, really?
Why, Ben? He was just being a dick.
All right, we'll figure it out. We should take a break and regroup here. What happened to Lady Di?
I'm going to go get your egg whites now.
Oh, thank you,
Why
Kenny.
don't you give a MyFi to one of the like a regular on the show or something? No.
Well, yeah. What about us?
We have plenty of them, so we'll just,
we'll
give them out to anybody.
We literally have a whole box filled with them.
Yeah.
We should take care of some of the regulars that help the radio show
Yeah,
on a daily basis.
I was thinking of just going out on the street, too, and just, hey, Merry Christmas, kind of just anybody walking down the street.
That is a beautiful gesture.
Don't forget about Lady Di and Marion.
But what about some of the people that call the show a lot and contribute, but we don't really give them money or anything?
Yeah, would
this
be
would be a
nice
nice
for
little
Christmas.
present.
Oh boy.
Yes, those people should be recognized. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, maybe like Marion, someone like that.
No, not
Marion contributes a lot to the show.
Marion is.
What about Di? What
She
about
does
Lady
do good.
Di?
She does do good radio.
Marion is unbelievable.
Whatever she calls her.
She's annoying, but she does great stuff for us. And
Radio.
People like to be annoyed by what Marion has to say.
I think anybody who's given us good radio.
Marion's got a
should
nice
get one.
husband.
Yeah,
There you
Marion
go.
has her act together. She's got a job, and she calls when she can.
Yeah, she comes to the shows.
She comes to the shows, sits in the front row, dedicated, very dedicated to the Opie and Anthony cause.
Yeah. Absolutely.
She has pretty good
I'm
comebacks.
dedicated too.
I can't think of anyone else besides Marion that would be worthy of a MyFi.
This guy, maybe Kenny's not even. I can't even.
Yeah, well, we kind of
more
pay
part of
Kenny
the
here
show,
and there,
yeah.
so we're
that's
looking for that person that does a lot but just doesn't get money or recognition. It's our little way of saying thank you for what you have done.
Patty, maybe.
Yeah, Stalker Patty's another really good one.
Patty would be good.
What about me?
So Stalker Patty is good.
What about me?
Marion's really good. Is there anyone else? Maybe we could put these people's names in a hat and pull a name out and give them a little, early Christmas gift,
Right.
Anthony.
Well, if dumb Frenchie had called in
Oh,
again.
Frenchie's
he
good.
on the list.
But
I mean,
Frenchie's given us some good stuff.
absolutely.
Frenchie's
Think so.
good. Marion's good. Stalker Patty's good. Is there anyone else that we want to throw in
Frenchie
the hat?
hasn't called in over a month, but I still think that Frenchie should be on the list.
Yeah.
Big
yeah.
Kev.
Big
Of course.
Kev.
Big
Yeah.
Kev. We
Big
should,
Kev's a good one.
Get one for him.
You lumping me in there?
So
What about me?
it isn't fair.
I think that pretty much covers everybody.
Kev, Marion.
No. What about me?
Oh, right. Frenchie.
Uh-huh.
And,
Wait.
Club Show doesn't count because he gets paid.
There's someone else I'm thinking about, but I can't remember her name.
Begins
Patty.
with an L
Let's
Patty.
see.
and it begins with a D.
Patty.
Capital L, capital D.
Let's see, who else could it be?
Yes?
Anthony, anyone else?
No one I could think of at all.
That's what we got those for.
What about Earl? You can get a minority in there.
That's true. We should give one to another radio guy.
Yeah.
You see?
Another radio guy.
All right. Well, we'll figure that part of this out as well.
I'm sure you will.
So we should take a break, Anthony.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna have a pastry, Ope.
You're gonna have a pastry?
Yeah.
What kind of food? What kind of food?
Pastry.
What kind of food have these guys brought in today?
Ben.
A lot of Dunkin' Donuts.
A lot of donuts.
Yeah.
That.
A lot of bad food.
Yeah.
Let me get you your breakfast, please.
Kenny doesn't like when we eat things that the listeners bring.
All right, Kenny, go get us breakfast. Make
upset.
sure I have potatoes with my eggs.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, of course.
And as we go to break, we should play Get Your Cock Out. For the new listeners, they're not going to get it. It's a whole Monster Rain thing that happened, and Monster Rain songs, and Chemistry came up with this just beauty.
You have to do your research on the program.
Yeah.
Go to like foundrymusic.com and get the whole history.
Or opieandanthony.com, okay? And I wish Lady Di would call back.
I'm on the
She
phone
doesn't
right
she
now.
doesn't care less about the show. She hangs up. She just says what she wants to say, and she hangs up.
It's obvious
It's
that
obvious
she
it's
doesn't
just about
want
her.
to really
Yes.
be part of the show. And if she was, we could probably help her out in a lot of aspects of her life.
What a
She doesn't
dummy.
want
We're
to.
giving away a
phone.
MyFi. She doesn't even want a MyFi. That's how little she cares about the show. Yeah, I want Marion to call and just like put me on the phone so I can listen to the show.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah, that's not a right thing. I don't dig that at all.
No, not at all. Why don't we play Chemistry's Get Your Cock Out? All right. Lady Di, what's up?
Hey, Hey, guys. What's going on with you guys?
What are you doing?
Hold on 1 second. Somebody wants to talk to you. Hold on.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded.
Hello.
Retarded
in here.
Let's get
retarded in here.
Let's get retarded in here.
I can't hear you good. You can't hear us good. All right.
Let's get retarded.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're Lady Di's friend. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm renting a room here.
All right. So what's the deal? Why are we talking to you on our radio program?
I don't know. She handed me the phone.
Are you guys drinking tonight?
Oh yeah.
Have you been up all night?
Oh yeah.
And what's the poison tonight? What are you drinking?
Poison. Well, her poison is wine.
Yeah.
So she's a wino.
Right. And what are you drinking?
Oh, she went for a job interview.
Oh, she did.
Yeah. She's like, I got her ass out in the snow.
Are you living there for free?
No.
No?
I'm moving. I'm out of here on the 3rd.
Are you guys friends?
I'm going to Bayville.
Are you guys friends? How'd you meet?
What's that?
How did you guys meet?
How do we meet? Through a friend.
Yeah, and you need a place to stay, and Lady Di is...
yeah, just until I got to go back down the shore, and my son's in trouble with the law, so I'm going down there for him.
What a great bunch of people Di is hanging out with.
Yeah, what did your son do?
What does he do?
No, what did he do that he's in trouble with the law?
I don't know.
You don't know yet?
I'll find out when I get there.
All right, so be honest with us. How many days a week does Lady Di drink?
How many days does she drink?
Yeah.
Every day.
Every day, right? Yeah, she's been BSing us for a long time. For the new listeners out there, Lady Di is the one half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley, and Anthony and I are convinced that she's going to die of alcohol poisoning.
Well, she
sooner
will.
than later. She's
tried to stop her.
She's a complete mess. In the 2 years that we had off,
No, she's all right. She gets her shit
dude.
together every once in a while.
No, she looks like she looks like Throw Mama from the train. She's looking awful. You could tell that the liver's starting to fail a little bit because
She's starting to turn yellow.
Well, see,
there you go.
She is turning some weird colors. She
That
doesn't
liver.
look healthy. She's bloated, and you're telling me she drinks a lot every night of the week,
Every day.
all day long.
24 hours on Christmas.
She drank for 24 hours on Christmas.
Oh, yeah, the cops were here.
Why did the cops show up?
Because I wouldn't give her any more wine.
Is she called the cops?
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
No,
Imagine
I had to
that
leave for
scene.
4 hours.
What?
I had to leave for 4 hours.
You had to leave the house? Were you both drunk? Man, that must have been
No,
a
I
scene
was
right out of
sleeping.
Cops. Oh, I love it. No, because this bitch won't get... Fuck you, give me my wine. All right, you're going to have to leave.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
See, I knew it, man. She's been hiding this
Oh.
from
on me.
She's been
'Cause I
saying
wouldn't
that.
give her no more wine.
She's been saying that she's cut down on her drinking and all that.
She should.
So what happened to her jaw?
Huh?
We still want to know what happened to her jaw. Did someone?
I wasn't here for that. I was on Thanksgiving. I went over my friend's sister's house for Thanksgiving.
What did she tell you happened?
She fell on her treadmill.
Yeah, do you believe that?
No, she ain't going on no treadmill.
Hey, dude, did she ever hit on you?
What's that?
Did she ever hit on you?
I know. She stood in the doorway with her little black panties on, but it ain't happening. I got a lot of nice other girlfriends.
Wait, what were you doing? And she was trying to be seductive in her black underpants?
Yeah, I told her, don't make me get sick.
Did she?
Hey, something on.
Dude.
Go in your bedroom and close the door.
Did she have a bra on or none?
Well, that time she did.
Wait, you seen her boobs?
Oh, yeah.
And
I almost threw up.
and
I got sick. I was like, get out of here.
So she wants you to bang her?
No, I don't know, but it ain't going to happen.
But she shows up in your doorway in her black panties and sometimes topless?
Oh, imagine that,
yeah.
a little backlit.
When my friend Chris
hey,
was here, she
sweetie.
was standing there naked.
Wait, when your friend Chris was there, she ran around naked?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
So you saw her muff?
I saw everything. I almost chummed.
Did she just
Really?
stand? Wait,
Really, I ain't lying.
Does she try to be
I ain't
seductive?
making this up.
Hey, dude, does she try to be seductive with her Babe Ruth body?
Babe Ruth body? That's good. That's good.
Oh.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
But it ain't happening.
That is really
I'm
bad.
only renting a room. I'm going down the shore. My son's got in trouble with the law, and I'm going back down the shore.
We heard about that.
All right, well, sounds like it was a fun Christmas at Lady Di's house.
Where is?
Oh my God!
Where is?
Stop it here. It was not a fun Christmas.
Put that fat drunk on the phone, please.
The who?
The fat drunk.
All right, I'll call her. Hey, fat drunk. They want you on the phone. All right, brother.
See ya.
Take it easy, my friend.
That guy's kind of funny, man.
He is.
There you go.
You're all right, bro.
With that thing.
No, I sat on your ass with that thing.
With my roommate.
Lady Di,
What?
tell us about the problem you had during Christmas.
You see? Get the hell over here.
Lady Di,
What?
what happened on Christmas?
What happened on Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, the
ask the
question with a
question.
question, so she could come up with a lie.
Nothing.
Also, for our new listeners, Lady Di is a
That's why.
compulsive liar.
Right.
She's a compulsive liar. Lady Di, what happened on Christmas?
What happened on Christmas?
What
I
happened
went
on
to my father's
Christmas?
house, and he kept on bringing back all these kind of things about everything that went back onto my past and everything like that. That's all right.
She's
you know,
drunk,
whatever.
by the way.
But I'm going back out there again and getting a job.
Lady Di,
What?
why were the
Anthony, what?
Why were the cops called?
Why were the cops called?
Yeah.
The question again. Yes, why were the cops called to your house?
Just tell the truth. Stop thinking of lies.
All right, Jimmy.
Yes.
Let me tell you something right now. What
Let me
happened?
see something.
Just between us.
Okay, you guys are my friends. Everything is cool.
Really?
Okay.
All right, listen, Lady Di, no offense, but I'm not your friend.
Me and Anton.
Shut up, Opie.
I'm a radio host that exploits you.
He's being honest. See what honesty sounds like?
Right. We're not friends. I don't call you. I don't really care what happens to you. I want to use you to make good radio. Let's just keep it on the table here, right?
He said that. That's why.
What?
Never mind.
Di,
What happened on Christmas?
tell us about the
All
cops.
right, look. This is what happened on
Because when
Christmas
cops
time.
are showing up on Christmas Day, ouch. That is white trash as you can get.
Yep.
So what happened?
He hid a box of wine on me in the back porch.
Save it for tomorrow.
To save it for the next day. Exactly what he said. Just what he said.
And you got mad because you couldn't get to the wine?
Yeah. Basically, it's something I paid for.
Now he hid the box of wine. You
Yeah.
got mad, so that is why you called what?
The authorities.
Did you dial 911? Did you dial 911?
See?
What happened?
No, nothing. He said he had to freeze his ass off outside because I called the cops on him.
Di,
What?
did you call 911?
Yeah, I did.
You stupid bitch.
Hey!
Do you understand what...
bitch.
Yes, you are. Do you understand what 911 is for?
911 is not a joke.
It's an emergency number that is used for emergencies.
Opie, stop laughing.
Not my fucking wine is hidden. But imagine the cop. They should have shot you when the police showed up. They should have shot you.
That's okay.
They should have harpooned you.
That's all right.
People will call 911 for the dumbest reasons. All drunk. You're a mess.
So what happened? The cops made your friend find the box of wine so you could drink yourself more into oblivion?
Yeah, they came back over here and they got the box of wine. That's it.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
And they made your roommate leave the house?
When I paid for it, that's what happened.
Do you understand now that when you call the police because you can't get your wine, that perhaps you have a drinking problem? Do you think you have a drinking problem?
No.
No. But you're drunk calling the police because your wine was hidden. And you don't see that as a drinking problem. God, are you a mess. You really have fallen off the deep end.
Yeah, we tried to get you help. This guy, Jim. Hold on. Jim? Yeah, hold on. I gotta do it.
Uh-oh. I don't want to talk to him.
Oh, why?
Why?
I don't want to talk to him.
Why?
I don't want to talk to him.
Because you feel all stupid, don't you?
Why don't you
I don't like him. I don't like
Why?
him.
Because I gave up on you because I got sick of hearing I don't know. I don't know if I have a drinking problem. I don't know if I'm ready.
Yeah,
to
Jim is in the program and was trying to get Lady Di in the program.
Turn it down. Turn it down for a minute, please.
And Jim has given up on Lady Di, right, Jim?
Show again.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I got to the point
Stop
where
it, Jim.
every time
I don't want to
call
hear
other
from
people,
you.
I don't know. Oh,
I don't
you don't
want
want
to hear from
me.
you.
Wow, what a shame, Di.
Yeah, why don't you want to hear from Jim?
Care. I don't want to hear from him.
Why?
Because I don't want to hear from him.
Why?
Because he yells at me all the time.
Well, someone's got to
I
yell at
wonder
you.
Why?
Maybe you need a yelling
why,
at.
Di. Could it be because I'm trying to help you get sober?
Look, let me tell you something right now. There's a difference between helping me nice and helping me bad. And you're helping me bad.
Oh, okay.
How's he
By the
helping
way-
you bad?
Yes, how's he helping you bad?
That?
What's that?
Jimmy,
What,
look,
Dixie, I'm
look.
an adult? How him help you bad?
No. Listen to me. Look, I don't want to listen to him yelling at me.
Maybe you need a yelling at.
Yeah,
maybe I do.
Maybe
but not like
a bit
that.
more. If I may.
I'll give you some good news, Di. I'll give you some good news. I'm not going to yell at you anymore. Like I told you the last time you called.
Don't yell at me. I don't like that.
Well, Di, like I told you the last time you called me, I don't want to talk to you at this point.
Tuesday morning,
You
drunk.
decide you're
Imagine
ready, then I'll turn around and help you.
There you go.
And
All right.
Jimmy, by the way, congratulations on being the star of the radio show.
Oh, thank you. You heard caught that yesterday.
Yes.
Jimmy,
Wow.
I
Thanks,
like
buddy.
You. Everything's fine, but I don't appreciate being yelled at. Do you understand that?
Well, you know what, Lady Di? This was the only person, and we broadcast to a pretty huge audience at this point, that was willing to help you, and now he's not going to help you.
All right, guys, I got to go to work. I'll talk to you later.
All right,
There goes
there you
Jim.
go. The only guy that was going to help you is now gone.
But he's yelling a little
Congratulations.
too much, I guess.
Stay at work.
Now, Di, he would yell at you? Hello?
I'm right here.
He would yell at you? Is that what you didn't like?
I don't like that. Do you understand that?
Why don't you like it?
What do you mean?
I don't like people yelling at me. Oh, here we go.
No, what are you talking about?
Like that.
Well, maybe you need to be yelled at to get it through your thick head.
Why don't you like people yelling at you?
Because I have to do this on my own.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna now you're gonna laugh at me?
Shut up! You shut up! You shut up! You shut up! You shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You shut up! Shut up!
Lady Di, did you get yelled at a lot when you were growing up?
Oh, maybe that's
Yes,
it.
I did.
You did.
And
what? Put down that Twinkie? Things like that?
No, I was always skinny when I was a little girl.
Little girl.
Stop laughing at me!
Stop it already!
You stop laughing at me!
Oh my God! Oh, by the way, Opie?
Stop
Opie, are you there? Opie, Anthony, anybody there?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Marion played the XM radio for
Who?
me
She
yesterday.
she played the XM radio for you yesterday.
Yeah, because I went over her house.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, my God.
So why don't you like people yelling at you? It brings back memories of your dad yelling at you growing up?
That ain't even remotely funny.
I'm asking.
He's
Just
answering a
asking.
question.
We're trying to delve into part of your problem.
Your
here.
answer is where the humor lies.
Right.
Did you have a hard time growing up and being yelled at?
Did daddy yell at you?
Yes, I did.
He wanted a boy and he got a drunk girl instead.
You know when my birthday was?
When?
April 1st. Oh my God! I knew that was going to happen.
So daddy yelled at you a lot growing up, huh?
Yeah, he did.
For what?
Everything.
Well, specifically, what? Like what?
Yeah.
Every boyfriend I ever brought home was no good for him.
Right.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
Every friggin' boyfriend I brought home was not good enough for him.
I think
He didn't touch you where the bathing suit covers, did he?
What? No.
Oh.
All right,
What
so
bathing? What?
he didn't touch you where the bathing suit covers, did he?
Yeah. Daddy didn't touch you inappropriately, did he?
No. My father? No.
All right, so he didn't like the boyfriends that you brought home. What else?
Even a pedophile wouldn't be that
That's it.
stupid and desperate.
He just did not like the people I brought over.
So what happened? But that's kind of a normal thing. You know, a lot of fathers don't think that the guys that the girls bring home are worthy of their little girl.
I know, Anthony.
Or in your case, huge girl, but, you know.
I wasn't huge back then.
All
If you
right.
saw pictures of me, I wasn't huge.
What was the problem? Why was he always shouting at you and berating you?
Yeah.
I have no idea. No clue.
What would you be doing when he'd yell at you?
Jim, I have no idea.
So now when men yell at you, this harkens back to an earlier day of your father yelling at you?
I don't know.
And that's why you don't like guys yelling at you?
Oh, believe me.
Well, get used to it!
What? Who said that, Jim?
No.
No, Anthony, you ass.
Oh.
I don't yell.
Right.
I hit.
Well, all right. Well, this is. I guess this is.
I don't know. I mean, I have no idea.
I guess this is the Lady Di update. She's still drinking now 7 days a week. She called the cops on Christmas because her roommate hid the box of wine so she wouldn't get drunker.
Hold on.
And
hold on.
And that's about it,
Howie,
right, Anthony?
Howie, did you tell them you called the cops on them? You told them that, right?
Call cops on them?
No, you called the cops on your... I called the cops on you. You told them that, right? Didn't you? See? See?
Yes, you did. I'm not a liar. I go to church every Sunday.
Oh, Renee.
I love that guy.
Yeah?
I love that guy. What? See what? See what? You called the cops on your roommate because he hid your box of wine. See what?
Yeah, I called the cops.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Are we done with Lady Di for today?
I have one more question for her.
Yes. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Why will you sometimes stand around in just your black panties?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Because my robe was downstairs in the cellar getting ready to get washed.
Getting ready to get washed? What? It has to just...
Getting ready to get washed.
How does a robe get ready to get washed?
Well, because it has to go in the washer and dryer. That's why.
Does the robe have to, put its makeup on and...
Robe's got to shake off being on her body.
And do its
Whoa.
hair? Like, how does a robe get ready to get washed?
The robe is curled up behind the... Just crying. Yeah, what?
Can I ask Owen a question?
Go ahead.
Probably the robe was hiding in the basement because it didn't want to cover up that awful body of yours.
Trying to hang itself with its own rope.
Thanks a lot.
No, what's your question?
What's your question? It was found hanging in your basement.
Shut up, Jim.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Shut up, Jim.
Sorry.
Yeah, Jim, you ass.
I don't know what happens. My blonde hair gets in my eyes. So... What?
So you don't have a robe, so you decide I need to walk around in my awful black panties in front of my roommate that's horrified and said he was going to puke?
You are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile!
Oh, my God. No.
What is that, Private Pile? Sir, jelly donuts, sir!
He did not see me naked. He did not see me naked.
He said he's seen your boobs. He said he saw you standing in the doorway with your black panties on. Ask him. He'll tell us.
Is that supposed to be sexy?
Huh?
So what if he did?
Were you trying to be sexy?
No, I was not.
Well,
Not at all.
if you weren't going for sexy, that was
I
it.
just went over to the bathroom, to my bedroom, and got changed. That's it.
You weren't standing seductively in the doorway?
No,
with your
I did
fine
not, Jimmy.
tan legs?
No, I did not.
And your awful bunt?
My awful butt. Yeah, no, I did not.
Do you walk around the apartment with no brassiere?
Sometimes.
What? All right,
All right, dude. Let's try and make her cry again before we get her off the
I have
air.
a shirt on.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
So what?
We're back.
It's okay.
Does it bother you that he doesn't hit on you at all?
He doesn't hit on me at all.
Does that bother you, I'm saying?
No, it does not. It does not because we're just friends.
Hey, Lady Di.
What?
What was Jim, who was trying desperately to help you with your drinking, what was he doing? What was he yelling at you about?
About me helping me with my drinking, exactly.
And
like
what
you
would
said.
what would he yell? What kind of things would he yell at you?
All right, Jimmy, yell it again, because I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I don't know, Opie.
Likewise.
Yeah, Jim's not on the phone. It's just Opie, Anthony and Ben Sparks.
He would yell
I
at.
don't want to talk to Jim. Jim was very nasty to me.
What was he nasty to you?
Yeah, how was he nasty?
Very, very nasty to me. I don't want to talk to him.
Well, then we don't want to talk to you.
Well, why won't you talk to me?
come on,
Why won't you
guys.
talk to me?
All right, who am I talking to right now?
Jim,
Where is he?
I'm home.
Jim?
Yeah.
Do me a big favor and talk to me nice if you want to talk to me ever again.
I try to talk to you nice.
Listen, you pig. He was talking to you nice. So why don't you like being yelled at? Lady Di.
What?
Why don't you like being yelled at?
I don't want to be yelled at like this.
Well, the guy's yelling at you to wake you up because you're drinking yourself to death.
And you can't you can't be spoken to. You have to be yelled at. Your head's thick. There's nothing getting through that unless you yell. People have to yell at you because you don't listen. You probably didn't listen to your dad either, did you? Brought home those animals to the house, into his house. That's why he would yell at you.
How do you know about my father?
Because you just told us, you idiot. Told us you wasn't happy with the mutants you'd bring home. Were they colored gentlemen?
What gentleman are you talking about?
The guys you brought home to your dad that didn't approve of you.
I know about the people that my father didn't approve about.
You were a big disappointment to your dad, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, he's a big disappointment to me, too.
Hold on a minute. Let's go back to Jim, the Lady Di sponsor. Hey, Jim.
Hey, Lady Di, when did I ever yell at you? The only time I yelled at you was when I told you not to call me back because you called me at 3
You did enough to me. All right? I don't appreciate anybody yelling at me like you did.
Di, when did I yell at you?
Okay? You know, I mean, I know I have a problem, a little bit of a problem, whatever, but I don't appreciate anybody friggin' yelling at me.
You know, guys, you're absolutely right. She does not answer questions.
Right, I know.
I asked her straight up, when did I yell at her?
Right.
You know?
Lady Di, I just think you're coming up with excuses because you don't really want Jim or anyone else to help you.
Okay, listen to me. Look. I just want to say one thing, okay? I want to say one thing right now. Hold on 1 second. Stop it. Okay.
Wait, who's going to kick you out of there?
My roommate is talking to me right now.
Yeah, why does he want you to go on the porch?
Look.
Louie's going to hear you and you're going to be kicked out in the snow? I thought you owned this place.
Yes, I do own the place.
But your roommate's going to kick you out of the house.
No, he's not going to kick me out of the house.
All right, well, this is going nowhere.
Di,
Yeah.
Di, did you just say you own the place?
Lady Di, do you own that place?
No, I'm a tenant up here.
Why'd you lie?
You lied. You are a compulsive liar.
I am not a compulsive liar. Why does everybody say I'm a freaking liar?
You're a compulsive liar because you lie about everything.
liar.
You lie about everything.
Which is why I called back in to defend myself.
All right, no, I know you're not the problem, Jim. Thank you.
All right, guys, have a good day.
All right.
Di, you decide you want to get sober, you have my number. Goodbye.
There you go.
No, I got you.
All right, well, Lady Di, we're done with you today.
What do you got lined up for your day, Di?
Oh, nothing. I guess I'm just gonna, just gonna do some things out here sometime today. I have no idea.
Like what?
I have no idea.
Some drinking? Some more morning drinking?
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
All right, what?
I have no idea.
All right, any last words just in case you die?
I'm not gonna die.
Well, it's just a matter of time, so we figured we should get something on tape. Want to say something to your son or to Marion?
No, my son is still living over with my father right now.
Oh. All right. Can you say your mom's box just in case? You never know.
I'm not going to do that.
Do what?
The son is living with your father, who was so disappointed in you?
My father.
And your son is now living there because you're incapable of taking care of him as a mother?
I guess, if you want to say that.
All right. Your life is a mess. Just say your mom's box.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Say what?
My mom passed away a few years ago. I'm not going to say that.
We don't mean it literally. You dumbass. It's what Psycho Mark would say.
Right. Just say your mom's box. That's it.
And you're not saying my mom's box.
that.
You're saying your mom's box.
Right.
You're saying it to other people.
Right.
You're saying, hey, your mom's box, not my mom's box.
You can't say that to her, though. It's not nice.
All right, Lady Di, we got to go.
We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I guess.
Just walk away.
Just hang
find
up.
that box of wine, chug it down, get yourself in a nice drunken Tuesday morning stupor, and just walk away.
Hang up, Lady Di. Hang up.
Okay.
Think about your son, your dad that was so disappointed in you your whole life, people that want to help you that you just will not accept.
Drink your problems away.
You're
Lady
lying.
Di. Drink them away. That's it. This will make you feel better.
You make Jim Laird sound like George Washington, you liar. They're going to laugh out of the room.
Yes, Lady Di. Yes.
Where's my MyFi? Am I ever going to get one?
No, you're not going to get a MyFi, Lady Di.
See?
You don't get a MyFi so you can hock it for booze.
Lady Di, just hang up.
Just hang up, Lady Di.
Just hang up.
Hang up that phone.
The phone. Hang it up.
Have a thread of dignity and put that receiver into the cradle. You know, the cradle that you used to raise your son in, that then is empty now because you're unfit as a mother.
I'm not unfit as a mother.
Just hang up, please. Just hang up the phone. Bye-bye.
Fit.
Bye-bye, Lady Di. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Lady Di.
Bye.
Slip into that tsunami of wine. That'll go into your mouth.
We'll talk to you another time, all right, Lady Di?
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Hang up, Lady Di.
Lady Di?
What?
Hang up.
Hang up the phone.
No.
Hang up the effing phone.
I'm not.
Hang up the fucking phone! Lady Di?
What? See? You see? I told you. I'm on to you guys.
On to what?
Never mind.
Hang up the phone. No. All right, then we'll hang up
All
on
right,
you.
we'll both hang up on the count of three, okay?
On three, we hang up together, okay?
Okay.
2,
1.
1. Bye.
Bye. Why didn't you hang up?
Oh. Because you can't count to 3. Oh. Listen to that cackle.
Come on.
Lady Di, hang up, please.
No.
All right, we gotta go. All right, we'll just keep you there all day. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
All right, Anthony, we're gonna take our first break of the morning. What's up? Marion has to go to work. She wants to say hi real fast. Marion, what's up?
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jim.
Hello, Marion.
Hello, Marion.
Hey, speaking of tsunamis, I heard you were talking to one yesterday.
Sorry, that's
I
the
heard you
wrong
were
one.
talking to a tsunami yesterday.
Everybody.
That's one I wanted.
Get stupid. Get retarded. Get retarded. Get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
I love that song.
What, Marion?
I heard you were talking to the tsunami yesterday. What a fucking idiot she is.
Wow.
Oh, finally. We've been waiting for this for 3 years. That Marion would turn on her partner, Lady Di.
I was with her Christmas Day.
With
Me
her.
and my husband.
How do you
took her
spell
out
win?
to eat. No, we took her out to eat.
Yeah.
We had a
Winner.
good time. I finally met her roommate. He's such a nice guy. He's a cool guy. I mean, I'm saying, like, you know, he's staying there. He's helping her everything. He's trying to help her get her shit together. She's so fucking stupid. It's not thinking. I like to punch her in the head sometimes. She doesn't realize this guy is helping her out.
This is like when Penny Marshall left Laverne and Shirley and left Cindy Williams, and she tried to go on to be Laverne and Shirley, you know, with just Shirley.
Right.
Did she try to continue the show?
Yeah, I believe for one season they tried it.
One dreadful season.
What was it called? Shirley's Place?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, Shirley's Place. Was Archie's Place the worst?
Just awful.
Hey, guys,
Carmine would slide in and just punch her in the face.
On Howie.
What?
She did call the cops on this guy.
Because
had
he
enough
hid her wine.
I was over there, and I mean, she had enough. Enough is enough, and she got mad. You know what it is? She keeps this guy up all friggin' night.
Well, all right. He didn't sound like he was trying to get to sleep, to tell you the
No,
truth.
maybe
He sounds like he likes his wine, too.
Yeah, he does, but he's not as bad as her. I mean, at least he got his act together a little bit.
Oh, really? He seems like a cool guy, but basically he hid Lady Di's box of wine, and Lady Di didn't like that, so she called the cops, and the cops had to deal with this situation instead of all the other messes in this city.
Yeah, my wine. Yeah.
She calls the cops on him a lot, and you know what?
cops? No cops were called. Huh? No cops were called.
I tell her they're going to lock her ass up for calling so much.
Well, she's going to be dead soon, so whatever.
I mean, I couldn't believe I heard this show and everything. I couldn't fucking believe it. She did what she did. I yelled at her because he called me the day after Christmas Day, and he said to me, "You're not going to believe what Diane did. She called the cops." I said, "No." He said, I mean, if I lived closer to her, he'd be over here sleeping at my house. You don't leave somebody out in the cold, 20 degrees.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, well.
Can you believe
she
her?
is really a fucked up lately. She can't get her act together at all.
Do you want to call her the C word?
I'm saying fucked up person. I'm not calling her that.
You don't want to call her the C word?
No, because that's too harsh. But I keep telling her, knock the crap, do something. They want her to go to rehab, to get her kid back, and she won't. She won't do nothing.
She doesn't care about her kid?
And you know something? Her kid is my godson. And you know what? She's mad now. She's mad at me in a way because you know what? I got a MyFi for Christmas, and she can't listen to you guys only when she calls the show.
Wait, Marion, you're her godson, the kid's godmother?
I'm the godmother.
That's a very important, that's a very sacred thing to the Sicilian people.
The kid's staying with her father, and her father's cool. So she can't say nothing bad about her dad. And her dad didn't do anything wrong to her when she was growing up. She's all bullshitting you guys.
Well, we know she's a compulsive liar also.
Because if I had to go to work yesterday, I got to go to work today. But if I was home yesterday, I would have called up when she was on.
Yeah, Marion pretty much got her shit together, so.
Well, yes. But hey, guys, how was your Christmas?
All right.
Holidays were good?
Thank you.
Hey, I got a MyFi. I get to take you guys to work with me every day now.
You realize we're not your friend.
You guys are like sort of our friends.
Not really, man.
Sort of.
We exploit you too.
Yeah, but you're more my friend
There's
than
a lot
you
more
are.
honesty on this new show. We exploit you as well. So
Right.
you don't really have to ask how our Christmas was unless it's going to turn into something that is going to be entertaining to the listeners.
Oh, come on.
All right?
We'll be up there hopefully soon. At least I will.
All right. Well,
Okay, take care, guys.
all right, bye.
All right, you're leaving. Okay.
There she goes.
No, we don't.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
We need some kind of rule. We'll give Lady Di 2 minutes to get our interest up, and if it doesn't happen, we just move on.
Once again,
Instead
very
of wasting
early.
20, 30 minutes on her, and then
Yeah.
realizing when you listen to the replay that there was nothing there. Absolutely nothing. All right? We'll put her on the clock and see what she has to say for 2 minutes. What do you think?
Yeah, let's hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Lady Di.
How you doing, guys? I knew you were going to do that.
Laughing. That's coconut cream pie, and it's very good.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. What does that mean?
I'm getting my hair cut again, and, you know. What are you making fun of me for?
What?
You're making fun of me.
Oh, really?
Wow. You catch on quick.
That's the only reason that we have you on the air at all.
Okay, good.
Di, when are you getting your hair cut?
Probably tomorrow.
After they cut your hair, I hope there's footage of it on ogrish.com.
What, do you want me to send you a little lock on my hair or what?
Oh, please.
Jim?
So you have probably about a minute to interest us, or we hang up on you.
Okay, hold on one second.
Guy at the haircutter place just had to oil his scissors, so he invited her up.
You.
That nasty.
Hold on, Howie wants to talk to you.
Oh, good old Howie. Howie's.
Hold on.
I'm here at Lady Di's house.
Who is this?
Hey, Howie, it's Opie and Anthony, Jim Norton, and
Hey, what's up, guys?
Are you guys been drinking all night?
No.
No.
I'm going down the shore.
You're going down to the shore for what?
Yeah, it's a great time to go down to the Jersey Shore.
In trouble with the law.
January.
Oh yeah, your son or something is in trouble with the law?
Yeah, he's 17, and he needs his dad.
You find out what he did yet?
No, my ex-wife won't tell me.
Oh yeah.
I'll find out when I get there.
All right. So what's going on with Lady Di today? Has she looked for a job? Is she drinking? What's the update?
She's looking for a job. I've been there. I was with her, and she signed applications out. She's not lying.
He sounds drunk.
You think? Yeah.
Sir, you sound drunk,
Why
sir.
else would they be up at 6 in the morning?
No, I'm hopping on the train. I'm out of here.
But you had a couple last night, maybe, right?
Me? Oh yeah. I went to the crossroads.
Oh yeah, and drank all night.
I got into a fight.
Yeah.
And stuff. And
damn Jersey.
My ex-girlfriend was there, and she was a pain in my ass.
Big scene.
You're Jersey? I always thought they were Long. I don't know why I think they're Long Island every time they call in.
Oh, it's interchangeable.
It's Jersey? Yeah.
It's pretty interchangeable.
Yeah, you know how women are.
Oh, yeah.
They're a pain in your ass.
Oh, of course.
You know that.
Words of wisdom, Howie. Words of wisdom.
My wisdom?
Oh, please.
All right, listen,
Sound
let's
like
get
her now.
Yeah,
it's rubbing off on him.
Let's get Lady Di back in the air. She's got.
All right, brothers.
All right. Thank you.
All
Good
right,
luck with you and your son down
Your
there.
son
in the
is a
Jersey
very
Shore.
willful boy.
I'm getting him in the Coast Guard.
Oh,
that's great.
He lost his job. He stayed back, and
perhaps he needs a bit of a
right
talking
now,
to.
You know what I mean?
Perhaps a bit more.
So I got to be like the father type of guy.
I may be so bold, sir.
All right. Well, why don't you sober up and take care of your son?
I'm sober.
All right, let's get Lady Di on the phone.
What do you suppose it is?
Hopping on a train, brother.
Oh yeah.
Could you look around the room and hand the phone to a disgusting fat woman? Anyone will do.
Oh, I'll find that real quick.
I know you will. All
right, brother.
All right, thank you. All right.
Here you go.
All right.
Bye, Howie. Stop. She's whispering.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
I want the whole version of that.
I know. We can just play that all.
That's a great tune.
What?
Hey.
Yes, what? We heard you whispering to Howie about it's going to be replayed. What does that mean?
4 times it's going to be replayed today. Never mind about that. Do you want the old version?
Lady Di, why the fuck are you calling our radio program?
Because I want to talk to you guys.
About
I want
what?
you guys.
All right,
I
about
want
what?
you.
You're being heard all over America. What do you have to say?
All right, I want to give you the old version of the retarded version.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Why are you calling our radio program?
Because I want to say hi to you guys.
This isn't a casual fucking phone. We're doing a national broadcast here. And you have nothing to
listen
say.
that laugh, that nervous titter.
All right. You know what we're going to do?
What are we going to do?
We're going to be up there on the 17th.
So just show up. We don't give a crap what day you're gonna be here.
All right, we're going to be
Booking
up
in
there.
advance.
So you decided to call the Opie and Anthony program. What do you have for the show?
I just wanted to say hi.
You know how valuable the airtime is, and we're wasting it with you again?
Tens of cents.
What?
I forgot to wish you a Happy New Year.
The only reason we go to the phone is because we want, we know you're going to die soon, and we want to have.
No, not anytime soon.
Not anytime soon.
Anytime
You want to
soon.
know what? You want to know what?
What?
You want to know what?
What?
Shut up.
Lady Di, you know what? Your 15 minutes of fame has ended.
Oh,
it's really time to realize.
We're into the 20th minute.
It's really time to realize that.
Okay.
We've tried to milk you like the cow you are, but
Yeah, there's nothing left in
There's
you except
nothing.
powdered milk.
There's nothing. You have mad cow disease. It's time to put you down.
I don't have any
I'm
mad
gonna
cow
shoot
disease.
that bolt through your
Stop
head.
with that already.
Shoot that bolt right through your head and watch you drop.
We're milking our teats and just dust is coming out.
Oh,
at
there's
this
nothing
point.
left.
There's nothing.
You feel the milk bags and there's nothing there but tumors.
Even an Ethiopian
There's
child isn't going to
nothing
find
there
milk in your
but
boobs.
healthy.
Nothing.
You have nothing to. You have nothing to add to this
Starving
program.
tsunami victims would
Oh,
turn you
come on.
away and your
I'm not a tsunami
rancid,
victim. Will you
tough
stop
meat.
already.
There's a fire in the barn. You just stand there. You're too stupid to run until your stomach explodes.
So your hide is burning.
I hope people realize the beauty that is Lady Di. She's like, I'm not a tsunami victim. Stop already.
But they're hearing all of the nonsense that comes out of her maw.
That is not even funny.
What's
It's
not?
really funny?
What's not funny?
What's not funny and why?
Being a tsunami victim, that is not even funny.
It's hilarious.
I think it's
No, it's not, Jim.
It
better
is.
than being a dead.
Yeah, it's better than being a dead tsunami victim.
Right.
They'd look like you, all bloated.
Boy, oh boy. You guys are something else.
Yeah, we're something else. How about you get a job, Di? How about you get a job?
I've been looking for a
How
damn
long?
job for I don't know how long.
How long are you looking?
Does anybody want to
Why the fuck is she on our show?
Well, I don't know.
Dude, we could just play the last time you're on the show. This is
Hold
the
on.
same crap. If you want
All right,
to,
go
if you want to know
ahead.
what Lady Di's about, listen when we're on vacation. There'll be a best of segment that sounds exactly like this. You add nothing to this program.
Oh, come on, guys.
Where the
guys?
All right, where were you work? Where were you looking for work?
All over the place. You can even ask Howie
That's
about
exactly
this.
what you
Right
said
now he's
last time.
All
down
over the
course.
place.
Have you been drinking tonight?
Huh?
Have you been drinking
No,
tonight?
I have not.
All right, that's what
Liar.
you said last time.
And
A
she's a
liar.
liar.
See?
How did you
Now
get
call
the?
me a liar.
How did you get the bruised jaw and black eye?
What bruised jaw and black eye? I don't have a black eye. I don't even have bruised jaw right
How
now.
did you get the bruised jaw?
I told you on the treadmill.
All right, we
Right.
heard that a million
Heard that.
times. So what else? What do you have to add that's brand new to the program today?
Why? Do you want me to break my leg or something like that, or what? I don't know what you want me to do.
What do you have to add to the program today?
Nothing.
I just want to say hello.
Why?
Everything is okay, and I'm still looking for a job.
Stop calling our program. Stop calling to say hello. I don't really care about you and your stupid life.
See?
You
wrong with
see,
you
now
guys?
we're off to a bad start.
I barely get phone calls from my own family, and I care about them. Why are you calling us to say hi?
You ever get a call from a family member up and your phone's ringing?
Good morning. I figured I was up and I called
you
to say good
could just
morning.
get stepped on by a fat pig as you're trying to talk.
What?
You ever talking? Your phone rings and it's a family member and it pops up on your caller ID.
Yeah.
And you don't accept it. She's still
Yeah.
talking.
Sometimes.
We're not talking to you, you fat
my
cow!
God.
I knew this was going to happen.
And you don't answer it because maybe you just don't feel like talking on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Why would we want to talk to her when I turn down sometimes close family members and friends?
I really
I
don't know.
screen my calls and go, no,
You never
I don't
turn
feel.
down close friends. You got to be kidding. You don't do that.
I'm picturing my fist like punching her in her teeth so hard
you're
that
never
some of
gonna
them
do that,
fly
Anthony.
out.
I wouldn't punch a woman, but I understand after talking to
You're
her.
never going to do that, Aunt.
Lady Di,
Or Opie or anybody.
Lady Di, go away. Until you have something for this program, just go away.
Okay.
You're banned from the program.
I'm banned now.
Yes. Until you bring something to the program that's new.
Yeah, you have absolutely nothing new to add to this program. And we just
Nothing.
wasted 20 minutes.
Nothing.
All right.
And you could start emailing Ben or calling Ben and with your suggestions how you want to be back in this program. But until then, we can't keep going to the phone for the Lady Di update because you have nothing to add.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Do you want me to draw another mustache back on or what?
That would be something. That's
that-
a start.
And that would be funny for 2 minutes?
And that's great for radio.
Yeah, that's awesome for radio.
You are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile!
Lady Di, go away.
No.
If you...
It's over, Johnny.
Waddles away. That slob.
If you think you have something to add to this program, just email all your ideas to steve@foundrymusic.com.
No. Look. I'm good friends with you guys. I just want to remain friends.
We're not your friends!
Oh, right. You're not my friend.
I literally have 2, maybe 3 friends in this entire world, and guess what? You're not one of them.
Wait a minute. On 2 or 3, that excludes one of us.
Exactly. But figure it out during the commercials. But Lady Di, we're not your friends. Do you understand what we do for a living? We exploit people. We're not making believe here at all. We're not your friends.
I never said anything.
We're not your friends.
I never said anything. I still like you guys.
I don't care if you like us. We don't like you. You're not the type of person I would hang out with. I wouldn't hang out with a drunken, fat slob of a woman that can't take care of her own son, who's an alcoholic, who can't figure out how to pay her bills, who lives
daddy issues.
Who lives in a flop house.
Look, let me tell you something right now. My son will be back with me very soon.
And guess what? I don't care. I don't care.
Okay? What do you mean you don't care?
Your son could die in a house fire. I wouldn't even care. Do you understand? Do you understand me? I don't care about anything to do with you. Ouch.
Well, you don't have to.
You could.
Like you.
I don't care if you like me. I don't give a fuck if you like me.
Wait, hold on one second. Marion and I will support you 3 guys until the very end, whenever that is.
Well, the end for you is coming soon. I'll bet anyone that you don't make it to the end of 2005.
Ooh.
And you know what? When we get the news that you dropped dead of alcoholism, guess what? I won't even shed a tear. I'll be like, oh well, I might put a little retrospective of how stupid you were on our program. Maybe with some wacky music, but that's about all you'll get.
Okay. That's okay with me.
Oh, fine.
I'm just telling you right now, we're going to support you guys until the very...
Doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. Where'd we hear that
and
yesterday?
Lady Di.
Doesn't bother me at all.
And Lady Di.
What?
And what I say to that is, I don't care.
Well, let me tell you something right now. We will always let...
Shut up.
Don't
matter
care.
What?
Stop repeating yourself 20,000 times.
Well, Opie keeps on repeating himself 1,000 times.
Shut up.
Hold on a minute. God, what a mess. Hold on. I got to do this.
All right, I'm right here.
Marion.
Hi, how you doing, Opie? Hey, Anthony. Hi, Jim. Hey,
Hello, Marion.
The other half of the retarded
Very responsible Marion.
Diane, what are you doing at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning?
I'm up right now, and I figured
you're up drinking because you're getting pissed off at me.
No, I'm completely sober.
Yeah, you probably went to the Crossroads last night with Howie.
I did not go to the Crossroads last night with
Every time I ask you, let's go to Opie and Anthony, you never have $8 for the fucking train, but you have money to go out drinking every couple nights.
No.
After what I did for you for Christmas, and I asked you, I said, let's go see Opie and Anthony before Christmas and New Year's. Oh, I don't have $8 for the train. But yet, I went out and I spent money on you. I helped you pay whatever I did to help you out.
No, listen to me.
You always say, no, but you're half in a bag every other day I call you. And you're calling them up.
In a bag last night.
I don't want to talk to you. What are you doing, Diane? You sound like you're drunk on the radio.
I'm not drunk on the radio right now.
You sounded to me.
I am not.
What are you friggin'?
I am not. You can even ask Howie about this.
At you, and they're yelling at you because you don't know what to talk about.
Well, I called them up to say hi.
Doesn't she sound drunk?
Why don't you just
forget about what they say? No, I'm talking to you right now. No, not.
Diane, you are too drunk.
I woke up and I just called them up.
I keep telling you, go here for a job. All right, you did the other day look for a job. That I know.
Exactly. So what are you so worried about with that?
Marion.
No, wait. Hold on one second.
You have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning
to go up there on the
them up.
I want these two to fight so bad. I've been working on this for years.
Wrecking that friendship.
I've been working on wrecking their friendship for years.
The goal has been to destroy a lifelong friendship.
I think we're getting closer.
We're almost there. Listen to this hatred.
Yeah.
You know, let me tell you one thing. If it wasn't for Howie does a lot for you.
That's right. If it wasn't for me, there wouldn't be radio, Robin.
You know, I'm going to hear this 4 times today, later on today.
This guy
No, listen. I am not drunk.
He calls me up and he says, I can't take it anymore.
What do you mean he can't take it anymore? Take
Marion.
it anymore.
Driving a guy crazy, okay?
All right,
It's
Marion.
paranoid.
Marion, I want to talk to you for a second. Don't listen to her psychobabble. Listen to me,
What?
okay? It's time for you to give up on Lady Di,
No,
just like
no,
Lady Di's
no, I'm
father
not.
did.
Not going to give up on me. She is not.
No.
It's
Opie
really
Anthony,
time to give up on your
Opie
friend.
Anthony, this
She-
guy Howie.
She's
that's
pulling
staying
you
with us.
down. I mean, there's still hope for you with the Opie and Anthony program, but we can't be bothered with Lady
Thank you,
Di
guys.
anymore.
But what got me mad is because I wanted to go up and visit you guys so bad. I had 4 days off for work right before the holidays. I can't go. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yet she can't save $8 for a friggin' train when she gets money.
Marion.
Come on.
Have the money.
Marion.
What?
You come up by yourself. You're the star of the team anyway.
There you
No
go.
one wants to hear Lady Di. She's just wallpaper.
Crying.
All right, everybody stop.
Lady Di.
Everybody stop.
No.
Hammer time.
I'm not.
She'll be calling up the show crying.
Marion, Lady
Right.
Di is your Robin.
Calling up the show crying. Forget about that.
Diane, I know-
Marion, Lady Di is your Robin. She really doesn't do much of anything. Trust me.
What do you mean I don't do much of anything?
You're the true talent of the duo, and you know, start facing reality. It's time for you to just show up by yourself.
I am going to come up on the 17th because that's my next day off for work.
Good.
I have the money to do that.
You know work, don't you, Lady Di? You remember that stuff.
What does it make any difference? I still get
It's
money.
the place you used to drink at.
What place I used to
Let's
Where?
not bring that up.
Oh, let's not bring up when she worked at the Budweiser factory and
Oh, see, you brought it up again.
Bud stock went down because she was drinking the profits.
Anthony, stop.
Yes, stop.
News for you, though.
Hold on
They go down at Budweiser.
All right, listen.
All right,
What happened at Budweiser?
People ain't drinking
Budweiser,
Budweiser no more.
I was laid off from there.
Why were you laid off?
Because she was laid out on the floor drunk,
Because they're cutting back on stuff.
Hey, Opie,
cutting back on fat people.
you hang up on Diane or me.
They needed one less Clydesdale to pull that wagon.
Guys, I want to wish you a safe trip in Las Vegas.
Oh, me too.
Thank you, Marion.
When are you going to be on?
Thanks, Marion.
Marion, you know, if you do die, there will be a slight tear in my eye. I gotta admit.
What? If who dies?
If you do, but if Lady Di,
thanks.
when Lady Di does die, I could care less. Trust me.
Please. No, guys, when are you going? You going today? You going tomorrow?
Marion.
Tomorrow. Now, Marion.
Shut up, Diane. I'm asking about Vegas because I
Listen to
the
me.
show.
I am not drunk right now.
Yes, you are.
Oh, yes, you are. You're a compulsive liar.
You're
a
sot.
compulsive liar.
I'm a compulsive liar?
Diane, I hope
I'm a compulsive liar. You're a drunken echo.
I'm not drunk.
You don't sound like you're drinking. Seriously, you don't sound like you're drinking.
We ought to get every clip of her with that ridiculous repeating lilt thing she does, and just get all of that and string them together. So you know, I've been drinking. I called the show. I don't have a job.
I went to bed early last night. That's why, duh.
Every time you talk, you sound like a Meisner exercise. I'm a fatso. I'm a fatso.
Did you go out with Howie?
Stupid ass.
You said you were going to go out.
Well, no, I did not. I fell asleep and he went out.
Lady Di, you're just a waste of space at this point.
You really are. Waste of a lot of space.
You really are.
Waste of a space that you could put a sofa in.
You're a waste of an acre.
You guys got to meet, though, Diane's roommate. He's such a cool guy, and he's so sweet.
And what about me? What's wrong with me?
Oh.
You're nuts.
Let's start with your head.
not.
You're nuts.
I'm going to kill you.
With your big head.
Forget about it. I'm not even going to say it.
What? Say it. Have some courage.
Yeah, have some courage for once in your stupid
When we
life.
get off the phone, I have to argue with you.
Ooh.
You're nuts.
No, Marion, don't call her.
Nuts.
Don't call her.
I am not. What do you mean don't call me?
Ooh.
You call me every day.
He says you're nuts.
All right, Marion, we got to let you go, okay?
Cut it out.
Hey,
I
good.
know how much you love me.
Marion, great
know you
appearance.
do.
Thank you.
Good appearance, Marion.
Marion, you saved this bit. Thank you so much.
Guys, I'll call you when you come back from Vegas.
When are you guys
wow.
when are you guys gonna fight on our show?
You want us to? I would have
17th when we get up there.
I would not fist fight with Diane because I know I would hurt her, and I wouldn't do that.
Hey.
What? I'm tougher than you. Who lifts the weights? I do.
Oh,
Just don't punch her in the liver. Your hand will shatter.
Else, Diane, I do. Who walks the park?
Shut up already and make up and be good.
Ooh.
All right, thanks.
Oh, my God.
Thanks, ladies. It's,
Hey, I'll be listening to you while you're in Vegas.
Marion,
It's a retard song again.
Marion, it's always a pleasure when you call this program.
What about me?
It's-
I try to call when I can.
Yeah, thank God you called and saved this segment. I really appreciate it, okay?
I love you guys.
All right,
Thanks, Marion.
Marion, everybody.
Get into it. Get stoked. Get retarded.
Lady Di.
What?
F off.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
All right.
F off.
We're going to start the
F
Opie and Anthony
off.
program in a couple minutes here, Anthony.
F off? F off? Repeat back.
What? Repeat?
Is Bernie Getz really coming in today?
Is Bernie Getz coming in today? Shut up.
That's what you do. That's a Meisner exercise. Your shirt is yellow. My shirt is yellow. Your shirt is yellow. My shirt is yellow. It's awful.
It sounds horrible.
That's what it is.
Oh, it's the only exercise she ever does.
The best was, I'm not a tsunami victim.
Tsunami victim?
I'm not a tsunami victim.
Of course you're calling from Phuket.
All right.
Checking in on instant feedback. Said, too bad Di wasn't looking for a job in Thailand last week. Oh, it's a little harsh.
That's good. Mark in Tennessee, what's up, buddy?
Hey, man, what's going on, guys?
What's happening?
Hi, Mark.
Hey.
What's up there, man?
Hey, I was
What do you got for the
wondering,
program?
Why y'all keep letting Lady Di call, dude? Because, like, that shit's just really dead.
I don't know why. I honestly don't know why.
You know why? I'll let you know why. Because she was a character on the show for quite a while, for quite a few years before we even came here, before we got the boot. Unfortunately, before a lot of people got to listen to the show. And the downfall of this slob is just amazing. How she has fallen. And we're just kind of documenting it. And I don't know if it plays a little better for the people that are a little more familiar with what she was years ago. Maybe it does. I don't know. I kind of like the tragedy. I kind of like keeping tabs on people that are doing worse off than we are. Kind of makes you feel a little better about yourself.
And Marion saved it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Why are you calling back?
How's everything? I just wanted to let you guys know that I like you no matter what. You can hang up on me all you want, and I would still love you guys.
And I don't care. Don't you understand? I don't care.
I know you don't care. It doesn't make any difference.
Stop calling.
Lady Di, how many people are dead from the tsunami?
About 155,000 people right now.
Oh, wow. She showed
Something
me
like
up.
that,
She
right?
showed me up, actually. I thought
What
she
was
said
that written on the back of a Budweiser bottle?
No. It's a shame for every one of those people.
Yeah, why don't you say a little something about each one of them?
Yeah, why is it a shame?
Stupid.
It's a shame because they, from what happened.
And what happened?
Who would have ever known that this would happen to anybody?
Every scientist who's ever studied the ocean.
Well, let me tell you.
Who would have known?
I never knew that this was going to happen in our lifetime. Okay?
You're not a scientist.
I'm not a scientist.
You didn't know this was going to happen within our lifetime?
No, I did not.
Don't you know this happens a lot, really? Not to that magnitude, but...
No.
Do you understand we'll probably also see a nuclear explosion before our lifetime is over?
Well,
a big volcanic eruption that wipes out people, an earthquake.
I think it's a shame.
Oh, do you really?
Of course.
You're really going out on a limb
A lot
there.
of people think it's a shame.
Oh, really? A lot of people.
Really?
Thousands of people.
How about the whole world, you twat?
Of course.
You think it's a shame. Way to go out on a limb.
No, it is. It really... Come on.
When you make a statement, boy, you don't care what the consequences are. I think the tsunami's a shame. Whoa, back off of
I
her.
didn't even know what a tsunami was until it happened.
We know that.
All right, what is a tsunami?
A tsunami is when the ocean gets sucked in and comes back out again. It's an earthquake in the ocean.
Oh, she's kind of close.
Oh, but...
That's what it is.
What's it caused by?
It's all right. Now you got me here, but it's caused by an earthquake in the ocean.
Right.
Now, why? Don't make fun of this.
Why does an earthquake cause a tsunami?
Huh?
Why would an earthquake cause a tsunami?
It's in the ocean.
Yeah, I know it's in the ocean, but what would the earthquake do that would actually make a big wave?
It sucks up the ocean and then it brings it back in full force. That's what it does.
No, she's thinking of the way the water recedes before it comes in and thinking that that's what...
Exactly.
Oh, shut up. You're stupid.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
You've been trying to sit in front of the Discovery Channel for 2 weeks.
I'm really sorry for
Shut up.
It's the same results of you doing a cannonball off of the coast.
Have you been donating stuff over there?
No.
Why not?
For what?
We donate you to feed a village.
Oh, my
You
God.
slob.
What have you donated?
Yeah.
So far, I'm going to donate some stuff tomorrow, and I will.
You going to send it over in an empty liquor bottle?
No, not an empty liquor bottle, Jimmy. No.
What stuff are you sending over tomorrow?
Food, canned stuff.
What kind of canned stuff?
You know, the stuff they've been saying don't send.
Canned whatever. Tomatoes, whatever.
Canned
I don't know.
tomatoes?
Oh, yeah, that's what they want.
150,000 dead people, and you're shipping canned tomatoes from Jersey.
What else do you want me to do?
You're a
Send them
saint.
money? I don't know. What do you want me to do?
They said send money. They don't want food and stuff. They want money.
Send the money to.
The Red Cross, you idiot.
Tsunami.com, stupid.
Why don't you donate your body for a pig roast?
No.
Think how many people she could have saved with them crawling up on that bloated body of hers.
They're all looking at her like the end of Apocalypse Now. They just want to
Jimmy, that is not even
Drive a
funny.
machete through her neck.
Come on, think about it. That's not funny.
We'll put a apple in your mouth.
That
Oh,
is not
you can have a little luau.
A little lady died luau.
Think about it.
Not only do they get
I'm
really
doing
full, they
what
get
I can
drunk.
right now, okay?
What's
from
that?
eating you.
I'm doing whatever I could.
Which is nothing.
What do you mean, which is nothing?
Just sit back and enjoy the coverage on CNN and leave the heavy lifting to others.
Watching. I don't
Bye-bye.
know what happened.
Getting some instant feedback. Why can't James Gumm's skin lady die? It's got to be at least a size 14. Yeah, wouldn't that be great, cutting those diamonds into her back? Well, you could clothe the whole village.
All right, listen, we got
nasty skin.
Marion and Frederica Bimmel.
Lady Di.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey.
I don't care either.
Obviously.
Oh, she's trying to get in on it. I don't care either. Can I be one of you? Shut up.
Why not?
Stupid.
Hey,
The only time you should say I don't care is if someone asks how your liver is doing.
my liver is okay.
It's not.
Everything is okay with that.
Yeah. Here's Lady Di laying in a corner of her apartment last night.
Oh, no.
Did you hear what she was saying during that clip? No, that's not true.
That is
She's
not
got a
true.
Really, Lady Di? Really? Do you understand comedy at all?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I'm listening to your show, ain't I?
Oh, I thought you didn't have XM.
Dude.
Yeah, so how are you listening to the
When you
show?
get put on hold, you can listen to your show. When you get put on hold.
I guarantee there's someone in a coma that's also listening to this show right now because the family thinks it's the right thing to do. All right?
No.
So just because you
no,
listen to
no,
this show doesn't mean you get comedy.
I know what comedy is.
All right, what's comedy? What's your definition of comedy?
Something that makes you laugh.
All right.
So you falling down the steps is comedy.
That would be.
I
Love the
don't know
clip.
about
Love the
that.
clip of you falling out of that grape stomping bin onto your face.
I don't think so. I don't think so. No. No, my definition of comedy is when you watch something funny that's on television or you listen to a funny show on the radio.
That's the definition?
Yeah.
The definition.
That's very specific.
Definition of comedy, that's what it is.
What's the definition of unfit mother?
Excuse me?
I said, what's the definition of
I'm a
unfit?
very fit mom.
I didn't say that. I said, what's the definition of unfit mother?
Definition of an unfit mother?
Yeah.
A mother that doesn't care about her kids.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
No, unfit. He didn't say uncaring. He said
Right.
unfit.
Unfit.
Come on.
What is the definition of unfit mother?
I just told you that.
No, you could be caring, you could love the child and still not be fit to care for it.
To provide
so
for it.
what's the definition of
Oh.
unfit mother?
No. I have no idea what the definition is.
What's the
Yeah.
definition of an
Apparently not.
alcoholic?
A person that drinks a lot.
No.
How much is a
No.
lot? And actually, that's not true. You're right.
It's not true.
A person that drinks a lot.
How much is a lot?
How much is a lot?
Yeah, that's it. Answer the question with the same question.
Okay, one is, oh God, I can't, I don't know, I heard this one time before. One is,
She's so stupid.
too many.
Are you trying to say one's too many and 1,000's not enough?
Yeah.
Well, that's not the definition. That's a
Exactly.
good, catchy phrase, but that's not the definition.
How much is too much?
What Jim just told you.
No, I'm not asking Jim, and that is not the definition. What is your definition, you fat slob?
Hey, excuse me. Who said that, Opie?
Who do you think? Now ask who agreed with it, and you could say everyone in the country.
No, 10 or 20 is too many.
10 or 20
a day?
Yeah, that's the attitude of a social drinker.
And how many drinks do you have a day?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
You don't know. I don't know.
I can't answer that.
So you're saying you think it's socially acceptable?
Subject for.
Hey, so you think it's socially acceptable to sit down for a fine dinner and have 9 tequilas?
No.
Well, you said 10 to 20.
Not.
10 to 20.
Definitely not.
All right, what's the update?
That is not acceptable.
Do you have a job?
You find a stupid job?
I'm going for a job interview today, as a matter of fact.
As what?
As a waitress, hostess.
Ugh.
Why? What's so bad about that?
I don't know. What kind of place are you going to make people feel comfortable eating in? Are you leading them to troughs in a barn?
No. It's a place that's a few blocks away from me. They call me back.
Does the meal include watching jousting?
No.
I can see you being a hostess there. That's about it.
What's that?
With that laugh. That covering up the tears laugh.
What would you have to wear at this job?
Probably a white shirt and black pants.
Ugh. You know that's going to make you look even fatter, right?
No.
White shirt, black pants is going to make you look even fatter.
More like Oliver Hardy.
Well, that's what you
in
have to wear.
black and white.
Would you like me to seat you now? We have a lovely coconut custard pie today. Would you like some?
See you bringing people.
Here is your menu. Please read it and I'll be back to you shortly.
Oh, with their silly mustache.
Yeah, should I wear it?
What?
Should I wear my mustache or not?
Thank you for the gratuity.
Oh my God! Maybe I should wear my mustache and my tie. What do you think?
Are you drunk?
No, I'm not.
Hold on.
Still got your roommate?
Right now.
Still got your roommate in there?
No, my roommate's coming back today. He went down the shore for about a week.
Mm-hmm. All right, listen. Some guy named Ernie. Oh no, it's spelled Ernie.
Hendry.
Hendry.
Hey, Hendry.
Yes.
Is it? Wait. Ernie spelled E-N-R-I. Oh wait, they might have misspelled this name. What's your name, sir?
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Shut up, Diane. Listen, why do you keep calling this show? Why?
Who you talking to, me?
Stupid. What is your name, huh? It's Diane. Why do you keep calling the fucking show? Why?
Why do I keep calling the show?
Yes, stupid. And don't answer a question with a question, you fucking retard. If I ask you a question, answer it directly.
Okay.
Why do you keep
I like
calling
the
this
guy.
show, you fucking disastrous mess?
Good.
Why?
Thank you.
Why?
No, I'm not a
where are you going to
disastrous
work?
mess.
What kind of restaurant would give you tips? Tips to stay the fuck away, maybe. I think you would have people tipping you to walk the other way.
You know, you sound like a Frenchie. You know that?
Oh, my God, you stupid fucking cunt. Someone get this idiot in XM radio so she understands what the fucking show's about. You mess.
Excuse me?
Are you going to come into work smelling like Budweiser and Jack Daniels, you friggin' slob?
No, I'm going to go to work smelling nice.
Okay, smelling nice, I see. Why do you keep calling the show? Do you understand?
I like the guys.
You like the guy? Do you think they like you? Do you hear how they talk to you?
I like them, okay?
I asked you a
They're
question,
cool to me.
stupid. Do you think they like you? You keep calling and all you get is shit on and then you laugh like an idiot, like a cackling idiot.
Are you Frenchie's brother?
No, stupid. Don't ask me if I'm Frenchie's brother, that fucking prick. Anyway, hey, stupid,
well,
good
you
luck,
sound
good
just
luck
like
on your
him.
stupid job interview, okay?
Well, I'm going to go for my job interview, yes.
Go drink about what? Social drinker, 20 buds, and then go for the interview.
Well, how do you know how much I drink?
I'm done with you.
Punches out.
God.
He knows when to punch out. That's why we like
boy.
him.
You sound like Frenchie's brother.
What?
He sounds like Frenchie's brother.
What do you mean?
Frenchie sounds the same thing. Frenchie was the same way.
What?
Frenchie is the same way.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, you were kind of making a joke.
No, I'm not making a joke. I'm just saying.
You know, you have the humor value of a bat to a pregnant woman's stomach.
Well, I don't. Okay, Jim. Thank you.
The definition of comedy, not you.
Yes.
Well, I didn't say anything.
Everybody.
All right, there she goes, everybody.
Get stupid. Get retarded. Get retarded. Get retarded.
Everybody.
Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Oh, my God.
What a complete disaster. Physically, mentally,
emotionally,
yeah,
and
just
spiritually.
a mess.
Bankrupt.
And she's still looking for a job. Still.
I got an interview today.
Wow. So we have Al Franken calling in a little bit.
Yep.
Allegedly. That'll be cool.
Got a lot of instant feedbacks that came in. Matt from Marlboro, New Jersey. The only way Lady Di is going to get tipped as a waitress is if she puts on a cow suit and falls asleep standing up. That's a good one. Bus full of retarded children crashing into a ravine. Bigger laughs than Lady Di. Maybe she could work at TGI Fridays. She could fit 5,000 pieces of flair on that torso. I would suggest Di getting a job in Indonesia, but they already have enough bloated corpses there.
Although if she worked at TGI Fridays, the TGIF would stand for Thank God I'm Fat.
Old Jimmy Peepee's hole. Checking in from Cincinnati. If you listen carefully to her, she says about her interview, if they call me today.
They're not going to call you.
She didn't have a effing interview, is what
Wow.
the dude from Cincinnati is
You
saying.
mean she was lying?
I believe
Not
so.
Lady Di. She never lies.
You know what she looks like with her awful fat front and flat
never
ass?
lie.
Shut up. You look like a ham in a deli that's been through the deli slicer where the one side is really flat and the other is bulbous and fat and unattractive. You should have saran wrap over you.
Will you be nice?
I am being nice.
Well, yeah, well, be nicer.
I'm insulting hams.
Yeah.
You're insulting hams.
That's it.
By
Repeat
saying
it.
that.
I
No,
bomb
come
and you
on.
think you're going to pull it out? Stupid.
Well, you never know.
So you're waiting for them to call you today, or do you have an actual interview?
I have an actual interview at 1 o'clock.
Where is it?
It's at a steakhouse.
What town?
Blocks away from me.
What town?
Garwood, New Jersey.
Question. Garwood, New Jersey?
Garwood, New Jersey.
All right, Lady Di, listen to me.
I live in Westfield.
Lady Di, listen to me.
What?
Stop calling the program unless you have something.
You have nothing.
You absolutely have nothing except your alcoholism.
No, what do you mean I don't have anything? I'm telling you that I'm going for
All right,
a
listen.
interview today.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
What?
We'll give you one more shot. You have called a radio show. You did not call your friends. We're not your friends. I quite frankly hate you.
You don't hate me.
I certainly do.
No, you don't.
I certainly do because you
No,
want
you
people.
don't hate me.
Because you
I
can't.
just don't care.
Because you can't take care of yourself. You can't take care of your own son. You probably want people to feel sorry for you. I just don't like you. Okay, listen to me. You're calling a radio show.
What do you mean I don't take care of my son? Of course I take care of
You're
him.
calling a radio show. You're not calling your stupid friend Marion, or probably that's about
She's not
it.
stupid.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, she's not.
I gotta be sober.
Now listen to me.
She's not stupid.
You're not calling your friends or your family. You're calling a talk radio program.
No kidding.
That's the reality of this, okay? We're doing a national radio show.
I know.
So when you call, you need to have something for the show.
Well, okay. I heard you talking about Jonathan Harris before, Lost in Space. I used to watch that show.
Okay, we got something on Lost in Space.
All right.
Go right ahead. We got something on Lost in Space. Lady Di, let her rip.
Okay, I used to watch that show, and I remember the robot. I remember Jonathan Harris. I remember Zachary Smith. Okay, and I remember Young William. I know about that stuff.
You're an ass of epic proportions.
You really are.
Tell you. I don't know.
You know,
oh my God!
You remember things. Unfortunately, what you don't remember is the uncle that snuck in and sent you on this downward spiral when you were 4.
My uncles live in Italy.
Why can't there be like a big mountain right behind your house
and a lot of rainfall?
Exactly. Were you tap dancing on a mountain ledge recently?
No.
This proves there's no God. People like you continue to exist and find people lose their lives every day.
Did you do a cannonball off of Phuket?
A what?
Exactly.
No.
What is Phuket?
And I'm a fine person, too.
What is Phuket?
There's a lot of fine people.
What is Phuket?
I have no idea what a croquette is.
A Phuket.
A croquette.
A croquette.
It's a type of mallet that should be swung into your fat face.
No.
You called back, so this is what you get.
Oh, you don't know what Phuket is?
Do you know what Phuket is?
No, I don't know what a Phuket is. What's that? What is that?
Do you know that you're a waste of space?
Out of touch.
I am not a waste
You do realize that, right? You offer nothing to yourself, nothing to your son, nothing to your father, nothing to your friends, nothing to society.
Opie.
You offer absolutely nothing. So why do you deserve to continue walking this planet?
Everybody.
Do you know everybody that knows you wants to put soap in their socks and beat your fat stomach in a Marine barracks?
I don't know about that.
Remember, drunk, it's just a bad dream.
You know, do you realize how many people look at you and go, that are associated with your life, they look at you and they go, oh, what a drag. She's a complete
Not the people
drag.
that I know.
You are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile!
No, not the people that I know.
What is that, Private Pile? Sir, jelly donuts, sir!
Not
Is booze allowed in the barracks?
They're paying for it, you drink it.
Once again, you're calling a radio talk show.
I know.
What do you have for the program? One more shot.
All right, one more shot.
You
You Lost in Space.
What?
I've been listening to the show. You're talking about Lost in Space.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, you know, they should replay those episodes again. They don't play them anymore.
Why would that be interesting to a talk show? Why would that be interesting to the thousands and thousands of listeners out there? Why?
Well, I don't know. I just figured I'd say that.
Shut up! Shut the fuck! You have no right to take me. Shut up! Will you shut up? Shut up!
Oh, boy.
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, that's all you were talking about for the past hour.
And your input is taking it to the next level.
And your input is they should replay them on TV.
And that you remember, and then she names all the characters so it will stretch out what she's saying.
Oh, I used to watch that. Young William,
I remember
Dr. Smith.
I remember the best boy. I remember the gaffer. I remember the producer.
I know the key grip.
All right, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go with this a little bit because Anthony and I are very, very good talk show hosts.
All right,
when it
Opie.
comes down to we can make things out of shit.
Lemonade out of these lemons.
Watch this. Watch my skills, Anthony.
All right.
Go ahead.
So you're a big fan of Lost in Space, are you, Lady Di?
Well, I'm a big fan of Lost in Space.
All right, why don't you tell us what your favorite episode was and why?
My favorite episode.
That's the nervous laugh, meaning she has nothing. Watch. What was your favorite episode of Lost in Space and why?
Okay, my favorite episode. You know what? I don't have one. There's a bunch of them. I don't have a favorite episode. They're all my favorite episodes.
All right, follow-up question because I'm a fine talk show host.
All right.
Just name one Lost in Space episode.
Oh, God, you got me. I haven't seen that show in years.
But you said you liked it.
I haven't seen that show in years.
Name one.
Name one.
Name one favorite episode.
Name one episode.
Not even a favorite. Just an episode.
Just an episode.
Go ahead.
One lousy effing storyline, you dummy.
Okay, I'm not a dummy. I just don't remember them.
Can you do anything? We're asking her to name one episode from Lost in Space.
Hold on
Nothing.
1 second. Hold on. Oh, God.
Let me ask you a question. Do you remember, Di, do you remember one time in your life when you were eating compulsively and drinking alcoholically and someone leaned over and said, "We finally found something you do well"?
No.
Name.
No, I don't remember
You could be a drunk in my beloved core.
I don't remember.
Oh, 300 waistline.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember? Remember that episode when they were lost and they were in space? You dolt.
You said you're a big fan of the show. You knew the characters. Name one show.
In years.
Why are you lying again?
I'm not lying.
Remember that episode where the Jupiter 2 was in orbit around you?
Oh, my God. No, all I know is that they were in space. That's all I know.
Well, do you remember when Will Robinson was taken away from them because they couldn't care for him properly? Do you remember that? When they were drunk driving the spaceship and Will had to be taken away?
No, I don't remember
And
that.
Mrs. Robinson couldn't find a
I
job.
think there was an episode like that, Jim.
Remember, Mrs. Robinson couldn't find a job, so they took the kid away. They took young William away. And she kept bullshitting everybody as to how she's looking for a job and she's going to get her kid back. Remember that episode?
DVDs because I don't remember all those episodes.
No? Remember when she ate the whole hydroponic garden in one fell swoop?
And she went before the judge to get her kid back, but since her hair looked like Shelley Duvall's, he decided against giving the young boy back.
Proving we can make something out of shit.
The only reason she couldn't beat Shelley Duvall is she's too fat to run around the Overlook. When do you think maybe we should take Danny to a bar?
As soon as possible.
No, she just would have repeated it. When do I think we should take Danny to a bar?
What?
Exactly. Me and my friend Lady Di would drink alcohol without ever opening our mouths.
Katie K-12 to the liquor store. Katie K-12 to the liquor store.
No.
Oh, but they were really.
The freezer's full of Jack Daniels and Johnny Walker Red and cases of Budweiser. You could drink here every day for a year and not have the same drink twice.
You like bourbon, Doc?
Every once in a while, but not that much. I don't drink.
We call her a fat pig. How did you know? I don't know. Well, she looks like a fat pig.
Would you like to live with your mother, Doc? The judge says I'm not supposed to.
That is not nice.
Lady Di, we're not talking to you. They're doing movie clips, you stupid twat.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're answering fucking movie clip lines, you retard.
Sorry. Opie.
And they're not laughing at you.
I hope not.
So you have nothing on Lost in Space. What else do you have for the program?
You know what? I have nothing. I remember watching the episodes, but I don't remember any of the subjects on the episodes. All I know is that they were in space.
Right, they were in space. The show's called Lost in Space.
Wow.
I know that.
You could be the stupidest person that calls our show. I'm convinced of it now.
You are really retarded.
I don't know what to tell you.
You know your life is meaningless, right?
My life is meaningful, not meaningless.
It's meaningless.
Meaningful.
You're gonna pass, and there's gonna be nothing that people are gonna remember about you,
come on.
except for the fact that you fell down while you were drunk.
Excuse me.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Opie, you know, no one means to fall down. It was an accident.
Oh, I can't breathe.
I fell down on my treadmill. How many times must I have to say that?
You're a liar.
I'm not lying.
You got punched in the jaw.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you, Di. I'm just gonna hit your face with a treadmill.
It has nothing to do with that. I fell down on my freaking treadmill, and he even
Of course you
told you
did.
that. He even told you that. You know, I mean, why
Fell
would I lie
into
about
the
something like that?
treadmill.
I fell on a wire.
A couple of foot-pounds per second per second.
I fell.
I wouldn't hurt one
wire.
hair on her greasy head.
Oh my God! I don't have a greasy head.
I love the fat bitch.
That is not nice.
She has a period in the elevator.
That is so not nice.
You stupid bitch. We're not talking about you. You just happen to still be on the phone.
Okay.
Do you know what they're referring to? Do you know what they're referring to at all?
What are they referring to?
Oh.
She knows not a clue. She has not a
For
clue.
the people out there that now they got it figured out because the music's playing.
Okay. What music?
You are really stupid.
All booze and no job all day makes Die an unfit mother.
Excuse me, I am not an unfit mother. I am not unfit. I'm a very good mom, as a matter of fact.
Of course you are.
All right. You're such a good mom. Where's your son right now?
If you're a good mother, where is your son?
My son is in school right now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Who does he stay with? Who does your son stay with?
Does it make any difference right now?
Well, it's obviously not you
Stay
if
over
you're such
here
a good
and
mother.
he can stay over my father's house.
If you're such a good mother, he would be with you, no?
Who just said that?
The beer bottle. It's
Opie?
talking to
No,
you.
No. My son right now.
The big pink
Don't worry
elephant,
about where
you
my
drunk.
son's staying. He's in the family, okay?
It's a big pink elephant talking to you, drunk. Hello, Di. How are you? More beers. This is the elephant. This is the elephant speaking. Where's your son? If you're such a good mother, where is he now? He's not with you, so you're a horrible mother.
The elephant? Who's this?
Oh, my God, this fucking whore is like 20 seconds behind everything you fucking say.
brother again.
And then when you talk, she asks you another fucking question, you stupid idiot.
Brother.
What?
Don't worry about where my son is staying.
Well, the point is, you
Good
say you're a
man.
good mother, but you can't be so good if they took him away and put him somewhere else. Is that right? You will never get him back, ever.
Di, do you realize that Jack Torrance was a better parent?
Mom Taff. Mom Taff. Mom Taff. Mom Taff. Mom Taff.
Hang up the phone. Di, hang up the phone.
I'm not going to hang up.
Hang up the phone.
Just admit that you got punched in the face, and we'll all be friends again.
Look,
could a 350-pound woman fall off a treadmill?
Do you want me to lie to you now?
How could a 350-pound drunk moose fall off a fucking treadmill?
Excuse me, I'm not 300.
You've never even seen a treadmill.
Yeah, Lady Di, you realize you're too wide to fall over, you idiot?
Well, you know, I'm only
Go
defending
squeeze
myself.
in between the rails of the treadmill.
Right.
Who do you think you're
I fell on the wire by the treadmill where you plug it in.
Oh, now it's a wire. She wasn't even on the treadmill. Now she fell over a wire on the treadmill. She's going to say, I fell on the stairs that was the floor 3 floors up from the treadmill. But it was close enough,
Well,
right?
actually, I did fall down the stairs one time.
All right.
Of course you did, right. And it was a punch to the fucking face. You call that the stairs. Is that
No.
what they call it nowadays? Cunt.
No, I did not punch myself at all
He's gone.
when I fell down the stairs. But that did happen one time.
All right, Lady Di.
Yes.
This is a talk radio show. We're not your friends. I don't really care about your life at all, and that's true. So if you want to call the program with something we're talking about, that would be great. We love the input of the actual listeners of the show.
Okay.
But you have nothing.
Mom Taff. Mom Taff.
Well, you know, I'm friends with yours. I'll always be friends with you guys.
I gotta get up to the Overlook Hotel. The caretaker up there is a big fat unfit mother. Turned out to be a real asshole.
Hello, is anybody passed out?
Oh boy. I am neither and neither. Okay? I am not unfit. I am not big, and I'm not fat.
Right.
You're not fat?
And she would have the same problem as Shelley Duvall, but it would be the front door she couldn't get through.
I don't practice.
Run, Danny, run! Run! I can't get through the front door.
Oh boy. But I'm telling you that I will be okay.
Lady Di, if your scale's telling you you're not fat, you should throw it out the window.
You want me to step on the scale right now?
Yes. Yes.
All right, hold on one second.
Can you get a Dewey in a car?
Yeah.
Then you could get a Dewey in the snowcat.
Oh, hold on.
I love these women that think they're not fat.
Hold on, 1 second.
She's getting on the scale. Are we going to hear a boing?
No, you're not going to hear a boing. Hold on.
Do you have to drive down Route 80 to find a scale that's appropriate?
All right, hold on 1 second. You want to know my actual weight?
Yeah. And you said, by the way, that you're not fat.
195.
You don't think 195 is fat?
Well, it ain't skinny, but it's not big.
How tall are you?
5'7".
You're a fatso.
I am not a fat.
so.
5'7", 195 pounds is fucking fat.
Okay, whatever you say, that's fucking fat.
I would say 5'7", 145 is fat.
I'm really surprised I'm 195 because about a month ago I weighed 200 pounds.
First of all, you're 197, so you're saying you lost 3 pounds in a month.
Actually, it says 190.
No, it doesn't say 190.
No, it's, Jim.
You can't see it past your fat stomach. You're trying to jump off and guess before the thing swings back.
Oh, my God. I'm going to bring the scale over to the studio, and I'm going to prove it to you.
Jeff from Maryland saying someone hit her hit her with an axe in the chest.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, God.
Terrific.
Lady Di, you're one of these people that when you do die, that it's going to take them at least a week to 10 days to even know that you're dead.
That is not true, and
you're going to have to wait for the mailman to
Right,
finally
by
go,
the way.
whoa, hey, something's going on here. The mail's piling up. Maybe I should call the cops to investigate. Because no one cares about you.
People saying she's slim if she's 8 feet tall. Yeah, you're...
Okay. I could deal with that.
I could be 8 feet tall.
I could deal with that.
What?
I could deal with what they're saying. I really need to lose weight. That's okay.
You never will. You're a waste. You have no motivation to do anything. You'll sit there, drink, not get a job, not get your son back.
No.
You're just a mess.
No and no and no.
Bye, Lady Di. Yeah. Do you have anything on the Randy Johnson thing? Because we're going to talk about that for a second.
Oh, Randy Johnson, he's going to make a good pitcher for the Yankees.
Why?
He's going to be okay.
Why?
Because, first of all, he's a very, very good pitcher. Okay, and second of all, I mean, George Steinbrenner, he buys the best out of everybody.
That's right, Maggie. That's what you got on the Randy Johnson thing?
And well, third of all, he pitched a perfect game when he was with Arizona. I remember that. I saw that.
Let me ask you a question, honestly. What subject are you informed about at all?
What subject?
Right question with a question.
Am I informed about it all?
Right, 2 questions with a question.
Okay.
2 questions. What?
Well, right now.
Drink the liquor. What?
Okay. No. I'm good with the New York Yankees.
You're not good with the Yankees.
Just like you're good at talking about Lost in Space?
Yeah.
All right. You're good at the.
You know what?
You're good at Yankee baseball talk. All right. Tell us something about the Yankees.
All right, about the Yankees.
Yeah, they're a baseball team.
Yeah. They have 3 perfect games so far. Yes, they are a baseball team. Duh, I know that. and third of all, no, they have like the best. They have the best people on their team.
The best people on their team.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
This is all you got on one of your favorite subjects, the New York Yankees?
Lady
why not?
Lady Di, listen to me closely.
And you're a Yankee fan, Anthony.
Shut up.
Go
What
ahead.
subject do you think you are informed about? One thing on the face of this planet that you know something about. What is it?
Okay. Computers.
Computers. You know about computers.
Yeah. I know how to download stuff. Stuff like that.
Have you ever seen a little child's hand on a mouse going click, click?
Yes.
They're downloading stuff. That doesn't mean you know nothing. You know nothing.
The only time your hand is on a mouse is when you're trying to jump on a chair to escape him, you frightened elephant.
First of all, I don't have mice over here.
No, all right. What do you know?
No mice over here.
What do you know about computers?
I know how to download stuff.
How do you do that?
Well, very easy. You click on the button, and you download it and you put it into your file.
Your stupidity is monumental.
It is giant.
All right, ask me something else.
No, how about offering something?
Yeah.
What are you informed about?
All right. I'm going to tell you something I'm informed about. The Beatles.
All right.
Beatles talk. That's good.
Okay.
Good. We're on to something. Okay.
Topical. Good.
Okay, go ahead. Ask me a question.
No, just speak about them in an informed fashion, and not with your childlike knowledge.
Speak about an informed. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh my God! Just talk about the Beatles.
Paul, George, and Ringo.
Well, there's an expert if I've ever heard one. You're a true maven. I'm sorry I questioned your expertise. I didn't realize you were going to sling out the obscure information.
Well, what year was each one of them born? You could ask me that.
Who cares?
Okay. Never mind about that.
Exactly. You're probably looking it up online right now.
What else do you want to know?
Yeah, trivia.
She knows like basic trivia.
Well, she's sitting on the toilet right now, and she has like a Beatles
I'm
book.
on no toilet right now. I'm in my living room.
What is a toilet, stupid?
I guarantee that I could get this is probably hack radio at its best. I'm sure this has been done a million times, but I guarantee we could get a 12-year-old in here that knows more than you do.
Yep,
guaranteed.
Well, why don't you ask me something about the Beatles? I could tell you.
You tell us something about the Beatles.
Okay, all right. In my life, what record was it on?
I don't know, and I don't care.
See? It was on Rubber Soul.
Yeah.
Oh, and was
the thing she wears away when she walks 1 mile with that fat body.
I'm asking you a question, and I want you to tell me.
You're asking a trivia question. You're not speaking in an informed
Okay.
fashion.
All right, I'll give you another one. I'll Cry Instead. What record was that on?
Your life. Instead of taking care of your son, what are you going to do?
Stop already with that. What record was that on? And I'm saying record because it originally came out on record.
Why don't you do your son a favor and let someone else adopt them, so he has a chance at a good life.
Already?
So he has a chance at a good life.
Yeah.
My son is okay.
Well, maybe he wants to be more than okay.
Maybe he wants a mother that, is there to love him and hug him and kiss him at the end of its school day.
Not visit her at a flop house.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no.
With roommates while there's empties all over the place. Maybe he wants to go home to a nice home with a nice cooked meal.
Yeah.
Well, when is that going to happen?
It's going to happen very soon.
When?
Sooner than you think.
Yeah, sure, just like your job.
Well,
Lady
what do you
Di,
want me to say?
bottles at her feet.
I got you stumped with the Beatles, didn't I?
I guess.
Stumped.
I guess.
What was the question again?
The records that, the Beatles made. I'll Cry Instead.
Oh, it was Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Unfit Mother's Band.
No, it was not Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Unfit Mother's Band. No, it was not.
Mother's Band?
Oh.
Mother's Band. I said Mother's Band. No.
All right, what album was it off?
Okay. I'll Cry Instead was on A Hard Day's Night.
It was off a little album called A Hard Day's Night.
Little song written in
Instead was on that
1936.
album.
Well,
It was in the movie.
Well, you showed us. Boy, this was much better than having Al Franken on our show. What the hell happened to Al Franken? This was
no
called
idea.
filler. Will you shut up? I'm not talking to you.
8:45 and 9. He might still call.
He might still call?
Sure.
All right, Lady Di, proven once again you have absolutely nothing to offer society.
I
Not
have
just a radio show, but nothing to offer society.
If ever the world's safety hinges on knowing what Beatles song is on what Beatles album, perhaps then they could phone Lady Di and she could save the world.
Well,
Other than that,
asked me what I know about, and I'm telling you what I know about.
other than that, your
all the
life
records.
force on this planet is worthless.
And I have all the records, and I have most of their movies, too.
They're awful movies.
Well, no, they're not awful movies.
They are.
No, they're not.
And you didn't speak in an informed fashion. You gave a little trivia, which you probably have right in front of you.
Watch this. What was your favorite Beatles movie?
My favorite Beatles movie?
Question.
It's a toss-up between A Hard Day's Night and Help.
All right.
Isn't that the only one?
And why did you like the movie Help?
Well, I like the movie Help because they were escaping from something. Ringo had the ring on.
Like your son
And-
escaping from you.
Yes.
No. Ringo had that big ring on, and they were trying to go after the diamond in the ring or something.
What
like
movie
that.
is this?
Help.
Oh, I thought it was what you refused with your alcoholism.
No, that's the name of the movie.
And you liked it because there was a ring, and they were trying to find the ring.
They were trying to cut the ring off of his finger.
Wow, you should review films for the Times. That was quite a synopsis.
What the movie's about?
Are you talking about Help or Lord of the Rings?
No, Help.
Oh, all right.
Movie Help.
I was a little confused. All right, and what was your favorite scene in the movie?
My favorite scene
Question.
when they played their music every single time.
She doesn't
Especially
know.
when they were by the beach and stuff like that.
When they're by the beach and you were laying there and people were throwing water on you, they were playing music.
Don't I
Gotta roll her back in. All right, Lady Di, we got to go. I think Al Franken's calling in.
Oh, okay. All right, guys.
And we'll take a quick break. We'll talk to Al Franken hopefully next. Let's go to the phone and say hi to the cooler. It's Lady Di, everyone. Lady Di, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
How are you today?
Okay, pretty good.
How did the job interview go?
Huh?
Don't say hi to anyone. We're getting right to business. He doesn't care how you're doing.
How'd the job interview go?
The job interview? It went very well. I had to fill out an application, and I have to call him back today to find out if,
Well, you act like everybody fills out an application. It's not a big deal. I filled out an application.
She goes, it went very well. She went in and filled out an application
Was that a
and
big
left.
task for you, dummy?
And they said, don't call us, we'll call you.
How you doing, Mr. Vos?
He doesn't. He's not going to answer that.
You know, just go ahead. What was your job interview for?
At a restaurant.
As a waitress.
I thought it was an interview.
Yes. But they had me fill out an application. I gave them my phone number first, but now they have me fill out an application.
As a waitress?
Yeah.
So they didn't interview you. They, basically, there's help wanted signs. I see them all over the city. And you go in, and the worker there goes, oh, God, another one of you zeros. Sure, here's an application. Fill it out, and maybe someone will get back to you. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't
But
want to
you're one of
tall
probably 100 people that have walked through that restaurant to fill out that application.
We don't want a statuesque blonde as our hostess.
I know. Wouldn't they want somebody that's not going to ruin their appetite? I mean...
Yeah, really. Yeah.
No. They told me that they had me fill out an application, and I'm supposed to call them back sometime today.
They told you to call them back?
Well, actually, he's supposed to call me back, but I think I'm going to call him back.
Yeah, don't call us, we'll call you.
So you never talked to you never talked to a manager or anything, or the owner of the place, right?
It's the owner of the place.
But you never spoke to him. All you did was walk in, say, hi, can I have an application, filled it out.
I walked in, and I said, I asked for the owner, and I sat at the bar, and I had Sprite. I didn't have anything to drink. I had Sprite, 2 glasses of Sprite.
Well, look at you, showing some self-control. You were able to not drink during a job interview. During your job interview. That's great. That's right. All right.
And she probably told the guy that too.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking.
I'm not drinking. He doesn't even know that she's an alcoholic mess.
He doesn't know I drink anyway.
Oh yeah, no, they can't tell. They can't look at you and say what went wrong.
Yeah, they can't tell by the stringy hair and the tomato face,
the yellow eyes,
right,
and the broken blood vessels in your nose.
No, that's not true.
The Karl Malden nose. We couldn't tell you were an alcoholic. Really, 2 different color socks and 1 sneaker. We couldn't tell you had a problem. All right.
No.
So you sat down at the bar, and who gave you the application?
The owner.
The owner was actually there.
Yeah.
And did you speak with this owner and tell him your qualifications?
Yes.
And what did you say?
Well, he knows, because I put it down in the application. He knows I used to be a waitress before, because I was a waitress before.
During your acting career, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Go
How
ahead.
long ago was that?
How long ago?
I
think I just got out of high school.
Lady Di, the reality is that these restaurant owners hire the hottest applicants.
Well,
because there's no real skills involved as far as getting someone's food.
Right.
So now they're thinking, okay, I got all these people that came in. They're going to remember the hot blonde that maybe just got out of college and is in between jobs and could help him out for maybe, I don't know, a season or something.
The guy might invite his friends to dinner and go, hey, you want to go to this restaurant? There's this babe working there, man. You got to check her out.
The reality is, prove me wrong. They hire hot women to be the waitresses, the hottest of the applicants.
We went out last night to eat, and the waitress was so hot. And I go to Bonnie. I go, she's from Russia. She's so hot. She's banging the owner. Just to stay in the country.
Right.
You got to have something to bring to the table, Lady Di.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Except aside from your huge appetite.
Yeah.
Let's go to John in Jersey. John.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Huge appetite.
Shut up, John. John.
Listen, I worked at a restaurant there, and when we'd be hiring, these chicks would come in, and they'd ask for an application, and you'd say, yeah, here you go, fill out the application, and somebody will call you. And if the chick was hot, you put a little mark, like an H in the top corner, and which was a disgusting mess.
Yeah.
you'd put another little mark. You'd have like a little code. So this way, the manager would be going through the applications, and I'd sit there in his office while he did it, and he'd go through and he'd take the little, the one mark. He'd say, "All right, we'll call her back, let her interview, see if she's going to work," and the other ones go right in the fucking garbage.
Yeah, I mean, discrimination
That's
is.
where your fucking application went.
Yeah, discrimination is happening big time in the restaurant business. Trust me.
How do you feel about that, Lady Di? Your old garbage application.
I'm not, I'm not saying a word. If they hire me, that's great.
Well, they're not going to hire you.
Where was it? In Jersey?
Yeah.
Or where, on 22?
No, not on 22. No, in Garwood.
All right, Julie in New York.
You know what they did with her application? Just colored in a little Laurel and Hardy mustache at the top corner. Let everybody know.
Oh, please. She probably handed in with gravy on it.
Guys, we have a real girl calling the program.
A girl!
Julie?
Hey guys, hey Vos.
Hey, what's happening?
Julie.
Hi, Diane. Listen, I don't usually have much sympathy for people who don't want to find a job, but I do manage a temporary company, and if you are truly interested in getting a job, I'll give Steve or Eric or whatever my phone number, and you can call, and I'll set up an appointment for you.
Oh, and what is this line of work?
I manage a temporary to perm staffing company, the largest international company in the world.
Would Lady Di need secretarial skills then?
Some. We would test her to see what she's capable of doing.
Probably hot tar or roofing.
She's capable of drinking. We know that.
Well,
How is that? Can she get a temp job drinking?
Well, give your interns one of the phone number, and then I'll call her.
Do you have a job for a girl that hangs out with a troll?
I'm not going to waste my time, my employees' time, or my resources on someone who's not going to pull through and actually do the job.
You got to follow through on this, Di.
Well, yeah.
All right, Julie, the reality is she doesn't have the qualifications for something like this, but we'll give it a shot.
No, come on. Industrial work, if she can move a box.
Can you move a box?
She walks one around every day. But it's old and smelly.
All right, hold on, Julie.
Work in a warehouse.
All right, we'll get
You
Julie's
are a
info.
warehouse.
Get Julie's info and give it to Lady Di after we're done with her.
Okay.
Tony in the Bronx thinks Di is lying. We know that already.
I'm not lying.
Di lies
compulsive
all the time.
liar.
Why would I lie?
Because you're a compulsive liar.
All right, you don't lie about things?
Well, I tell little white lies every once in a while, but I don't lie about something like that. I did go over there and fill out
Lady
the
Di.
application. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
So how long have you been living with roommates?
With the roommate?
Yeah.
About a couple of months.
No, but over the years you've had roommates, right?
Well, my ex-husband.
Is it true?
Here.
Is it true you had roommates when you were working at Budweiser?
Yeah. I had one roommate when I was working at Bud.
Oh, you did.
And what happened to that roommate?
I don't know. He stayed here
Liar.
for a couple of weeks.
What?
He stayed here for a couple of weeks and then he left.
And then what happened to him?
I don't know what happened to him.
He left, Opie.
I don't know what
Somebody left.
happened.
You really don't know what happened to your roommate?
No.
You weren't questioned by anybody about your old roommate?
He took off. And after a couple of weeks of living here.
And what happened to him?
I don't know. He got a job and he just left.
You never had a roommate that might have had something happen to him?
No. Like what? What would happen to him over here?
Never questioned by certain authorities?
No.
No, huh?
I never had anybody, I mean, he just took off. He just said,
I got
I'm
some.
going to go. And
I got
said,
some.
okay, go.
I got
Go ahead.
some really good information. You're sure?
Yeah.
That you were never in a situation where one of your roommates had something happen to them.
No.
And that you and maybe another roommate were questioned by the authorities.
No.
Not that you had anything to do with what happened to this person, but they just questioned you guys to maybe get some background information on this person.
No. Not at all.
I tend to believe her. She's so honest all the time.
Well, you know what?
She's
Look,
breathing heavy. She's breathing
I don't
heavy.
know what to tell you about that, but if there's situations that I have to get the authorities involved, which is not really that many.
Not many. You call the authorities because your current roommate hid your booze on Christmas.
Yeah.
It's something that happened in a blackout that you might not remember.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, if people start, I don't care what they fuck around with over here.
Lady Di, here's the deal. Here's the deal.
But if you're going to fuck around with my property or me or anything like that, which he only messed around with my property.
Well, he hit your what? Wine or beer?
He hit my wine.
Who was it?
The wine
Jack
that
Lemon?
I paid for. And I was pissed.
And this was Christmas Eve, right?
Actually Christmas night.
Yeah, Christmas night.
She's all drunk. The roommate decides she's had too much to drink.
She wanted to drink away the bad memories.
Yeah.
You know, knowing that her own son is somewhere else
anyway.
celebrating Christmas because she's an unfit mother. So she figures I'm feeling
unfit mother stuff already.
She's figuring, you know what? I need to forget all this stuff, so I'm going to get really plastered. And the roommate got involved.
Yeah, the roommate decided she's had enough and hid her wine. And instead of just thinking, yeah, you know, maybe I've had a little too much to drink if my roommate is hiding my wine from me, maybe Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, whatever it was, shouldn't be spent in an inebriated plaster on the floor.
And I was not inebriated or plastered.
Stop
I just don't like people messing around with my property.
Right, of course. That's what.
Absolutely clear.
So she dials 911. She calls 9 effing
Christmas
11 on Christmas Day
Or night,
because
whatever.
the roommate hid her booze, and which starts, you know, one of those episodes of Cops Domestics where she's screaming, it's Christmas. The cops are laughing because you're just drunk and a mess.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
You know, he's still my roommate. So
Anybody who's getting drunk, anyone who's getting so drunk on Christmas that they're calling the police because their roommate hides their booze is really disturbed. Why would anyone get so hammered as to forget reality?
It's okay. We already settled this. You know, and it ain't going to happen again.
Well, no, because he doesn't live there.
If you take charge of your own life and maybe if maybe you'd stop this insanity and drinking and fighting through the greenhouse looking for the bottle, you know, and then maybe things would turn around. Maybe, no, listen to me, stupid. You know, all the excuses and all this crap, oh, my roommate did this and that. Well, if you put yourself in that position, if you take control, maybe you wouldn't even have to worry about if they're going to hire you at a diner, okay? Maybe you'd have something else, you know, because, you know, all the fingers you're pointing at everybody else, they're all coming back at you. You point one finger, you're pointing 3 back at yourself. Thank you. That was that's my little thing, you know?
First of all, it's not a diner that I applied to.
Well, whatever it is, whatever it is, you got to understand something.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your life headed? You have no career. You have no skills.
Yes, I do.
You're looking at a restaurant waitress job that girls take when they get out of high school or college while they're working on their lives. This isn't somewhere you end up while you're middle aged. You know, what are you going to do with yourself? You're a mess.
No, I'm not a mess.
You're a
You're
mess.
in denial. You're completely.
No, will you stop coming?
Matt from Jersey, the only way Lady Di is going to get tipped as a waitress is if she puts on a cow suit and falls asleep standing up. So listen.
He's sending in the same joke he sent in the other day.
Oh, really?
No.
It's the exact same joke that was sent in the other day.
I need to pay more attention.
Listen, I put in also for warehouse jobs.
All right, Lady Di.
I did that.
All right, this isn't the reason why we got you on the phone today. We're going to play a little game. If I could prove that you're lying when I'm about to, when I give you the info, then you are dead to the program.
Oh, come on.
Dead to the program.
Now, what's that supposed to mean?
So, with that said,
what's that supposed to mean?
Did you ever have a roommate where something happened to him and you guys were questioned?
Yeah.
Now it's yeah.
No,
it's yeah.
I got really.
Tell you?
Listen, I got really good info. So we're gonna gamble.
Go ahead.
You either tell the story, or if you lie about it and we find out that it was true, then you're dead to us. We're sick of your lies.
I'm not lying to you.
So instead of me giving the info to the entire country, why don't you tell everyone what happened to one of your old roommates?
She says I'm not lying, yet she said, no, it didn't happen, nothing, and now...
Wait, hold on. The old roommate that I used to have over here
right.
left.
Okay.
No cops were called, nothing.
What happened to him?
He just left. He got a job and he left. That's it.
How do you get a job if you died?
No one died over here.
Well, not over there, maybe.
No one died, period.
You never
over
had...
Here that I know of.
You never had a roommate that died.
No.
and the police came over to question you and maybe somebody else.
No.
I got to find the email and talk to.
All right, Di. You know that if we do find out that you're lying, you will never again be on the show, and we are completely
Stop
serious
already
about
with
it.
that. No, I'm not lying to you.
Never a roommate when you were working maybe at Budweiser?
Okay.
Yeah. Did you have a roommate when you worked at Budweiser?
No.
No.
I mean, I had a boyfriend, but I never had a roommate.
A boyfriend?
Well, my son's father. But you really couldn't consider him a roommate.
I don't know how you can consider him a boyfriend.
But I don't know what to tell you about that.
How about the guy that died?
What guy that died?
I don't have the email in front of me, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot and I deleted all my my mail. But the guy's a faithful listener to the show. I'm sure he'll send it back again, and I know who he was. But it was some guy.
Come on.
It was some guy that worked with you at the Budweiser plant that wrote me and says he swears that you had a roommate that ended up dying, and there was you and another roommate that was questioned.
Bullshit.
Not questioned as in you had something to do with his passing, but they definitely, questioned you guys because you guys were all living together.
No, wrong. I don't know who this person is that used to work with me, but no. That is not true.
Well, if we find out that it is true,
Well, you can find out whatever you want, but that's not true.
We will have no more use for you.
Roommates anyway, living here at the same time.
Huh?
I never had two roommates over here.
How long have you been where you are right now?
I've been here 10 years.
10 years.
How about a transient you just picked up to stay at your house?
Yeah, maybe you're
I've been
both
here for
drunk
10
together.
years. Before that, I lived in Elizabeth.
You were sitting next to Faye Dunaway.
No, I've been here for 10 years.
Been here 10 years. I'm a drunk
And,
mess.
originally I was married and my husband was living here. My ex-husband was living here.
No, there's something going on. There's definitely something going on. Oh, shoot, I just hung up on her. What an idiot.
Good.
Glenn from New Hyde Park.
Hey, guys. This fat slob 2 seconds ago said she had a roommate when she worked at Budweiser. Now she says she didn't.
She lies like it's a constant barrage of lies.
I can't stand. I hate her. She's an awful, awful human being, and I hope she dies. Punch it out.
Just call her Lady Lie now. It's not Lady Die. Lady Lie.
Well, all right. We'll get to the bottom of it. This guy swears it's true.
Oh, we'll do our research.
Andre.
I just woke up to this again. Every morning I hear your stupid voice.
She's gone. Oh, no, wait. She's back. Hold on.
Diane,
All
right. She should be gone.
Hold on. We'll put her on with you.
Hold on.
Please, go ahead. Because today she cried.
Lady Di.
Yes. What happened? We got cut off.
Oh, yeah, cut off.
Cut your head off.
Phone probably got cut off.
No. First of all, I never had two roommates live, all three of us lived together. I never had that. I never did that.
I understand you. That's why they wouldn't want to live under the same roof as you.
What? My God,
Shit on the
man.
rug.
Did you know someone that died?
Brother again?
Yes, this is stupid. She's so stupid. Why do you keep calling? Diane, why do you
Like
call?
him.
Diane, why do you call this show?
Because
Why?
I want to call the show. Why do you call the show?
No
'Cause you
one
wanna
wants
call
to
the
hear
show.
from you. No one wants to hear from you. Just like your son. They don't want to be near you.
Excuse me, don't bring up my son anymore.
Your
Come
son.
on.
How old's your son, Diane?
Home to you.
14
You
years
understand
old.
that?
Leave him alone.
No, he's not coming home to you, and that's the best idea for him.
No.
And you
You're
got a
wrong.
Puerto Rican saying that?
You were absolutely wrong.
He's never coming home to you. You
He
understand
will be
that?
back here.
He is no good at your
sad.
house because you will beat him.
What?
You will get drunk, and he'll be in
Oh,
the worst
get off the phone.
You understand?
What's wrong with you?
You
Do you have any kids?
You probably sell him on the black market for
No, I
money
would.
for booze.
What?
You understand
Come
that?
on.
Because
What's
you are
wrong
an
with my
unfit
son?
mother. You are an unfit,
He's
horrible
14
mother.
years old. Leave him alone.
Head enough bombs a better mother than you. You understand that? And that's the
Stop it
truth.
already.
You are a terrible mother, and he will never.
Stop it. Stop.
Okay? Because you will
Do I have
sell
to argue with you?
for booze. You will trade him on the street.
I would. No, I
Yes,
would
you
not
will
do that.
because you are a drunk and you don't know any better.
And you better
You'll
not
never
go
get a
marry
job.
that too, because she's gonna go right down your throat.
What is she fucking babbling about? Take this stupid idiot.
Because you know why? You know why? Because, are you there?
No, he doesn't need to be.
He hung up on you.
Yeah, he was done with you.
I'm glad he hung up
He
on
did
me.
a great job.
Look, that's
He made a great point about selling your son on the street for booze.
That is Marion's godson.
So?
Okay, so...
And you think she's honestly proud?
Well, of course she's proud to be her godmother, his godmother.
What do you do? Like, what's a day consist of when you don't work and you don't do anything?
Just glug.
They consist of?
Yeah, I mean, like, listen to me. Shut up, Wafflehead. You fill out one dumb application. Go fill out a bunch of applications. Get a paper route. Do something.
All right. Well, we're gonna. It's a story that's in progress.
We'll
but
find out about
I'm gonna
this.
find out more info.
Go ahead.
You should make her go to 90 meetings to get back on it. You just got to do something.
No, we
positive.
tried. We had a guy that was willing to get her in the program and walk her through it, and she blew him off already. So that's why I have no sympathy for her at
Probably
all.
have him on the phone right now.
At all.
How old? You can't ask how old you are, but when you graduated high school, who was the president?
Who was the president?
I mean, how old are you?
She's about 40.
I think Ronald Reagan.
All right, Lady.
It was Ronald Reagan. I'm not,
Lady Di, we're done with you. Okay.
Done.
Aw. See?
One last chance. Did you or did you not have a roommate that died?
No, I did not have a roommate that passed away.
All right, liar.
What do you mean, all right, liar?
All right, liar.
I'm not kidding.
Keep lying.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, there's Lady Di.
There she goes.
This guy
Lady Lie.
swears it's true. Worked with her at Budweiser.
I would believe some guy, I have no clue who it is, sending an email quicker than I would believe anything that comes out of her fat yaw.
There's a story there.
Oh, how sad is that life? I mean,
Okay. Lady Di, real fast.
Yes, hi, how you doing?
Make it
How's
fast.
everything?
Make
Hey,
it
Opie,
fast.
Opie, I heard you talking about football. I have a shirt for you.
Oh,
A Jet shirt?
I don't wear.
You don't wear T-shirts?
I don't wear shirts with sports logos on it.
Is it from your dead roommate?
Huh?
You took it from your dead roommate, huh?
My roommate is not here right now.
Yes, he's dead.
No, he's not. No.
No, the old roommate's
No.
dead. We'll get to the bottom of that story eventually.
He
I
is
guarantee.
not. He's down the shore.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
He's coming back, I think, today sometime.
I don't need your Jets shirt. I don't need anything
look,
from
look.
you.
Lady, the refrigerator die.
Opie, I wanted to let you know, I talked to Marion. Please don't say anything about my son anymore. Because she's not happy about that.
Oh.
Are you there?
I don't care if she's happy or not happy about anything we do on this program.
How about not being happy with the fact that he's going to grow up? How about the fact that you can be not happy about the fact that he's growing up without the love of a mother that is incapable of taking care of her?
Here you go.
Of him.
He has all my love.
Here you go.
Boy, I really spit that out eloquently, didn't I?
If you don't want us talking about your son anymore, you stop calling the program, you become a distant memory, and everyone is fine.
Okay, Mommy dear. Here, look at Mommy dearest.
Because it's going to...
Everything is okay with my son and I.
But it's gonna
strap him in.
You call the show.
Okay.
We will be talking about your son. That's the choice you make.
But the thing is, they're not saying anything bad about your son. They're saying bad things about you. Your son's probably a great kid.
Rich, I understand that, but
your son's probably a great kid because someone else in your extended family realized there was a problem with you, and decide, well, we got to take the son away from her so he has a chance at a normal life.
Yeah, who decided it was time to take the kid away from you, Di?
So I applaud that person in your family.
Di, who decided it was time to take the kid away from you?
The kid did.
Matter.
You know you're the drag in the family, right? Every family has one person that people are like, oh, God.
We'd be
They're not invited to family gatherings.
Yeah, we'd be a perfect family if it wasn't for this.
There's always one where you actually look at them across the table and go, if we weren't related, I wouldn't even talk to you.
Oh, no, that's
you're the one in your family.
They make you clap when you leave the room so they know you're not stealing.
No.
And they have to
they don't do that.
They have to fake it during the holidays. So, Lady Di, how's the job hunting going?
Lady Di,
As they nervously kind of look at you like, I already know the answer. She's a drunk
You
slob.
were the reason why they invented re-gifting.
No.
Because nobody goes out and buys you anything. They just take old shit.
Excuse me.
Listen to me. You're
I
done.
have a few gifts.
Yeah, you got gifts.
Lady Di, get your
You
get
don't
your
have a
act.
gift when it comes to people.
Just get your act together.
Well, Marion bought me a few things.
So?
Is she really?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Lady Di.
And, I bought her a few things also.
As Anthony used to say, Lady Di not only
No. You said that.
Not only a name, a good idea.
No.
Goodbye.
You're the one.
Enough.
No. One of my favorite things Anthony has come up with.
Unfit parent.
The unfit mother wants to say one more thing. Yes, unfit mother.
Excuse me, I'm not an unfit mother.
Yes, you are.
Come on.
First of all, right now you should be out job hunting, not calling a radio station.
All right, Opie, listen to me. Are you there?
Yes, unfit mother.
Okay. I'm not an unfit mother.
If you were a fit mother, why isn't your son with you?
My son is staying with my father.
Why? Because you are not fit. Because you are not fit to care for him. And that's normal?
I am fit.
That he should be with your father? Your father did such a great job of raising his kids. Look at you. You're a mess.
No, I'm not.
Listen, all right, the kid's going to grow up with an alcoholic mom. He's going to be. Listen to me. He's going to have eating disorders, become codependent. He's going to have problems because you didn't show him. I'm telling you, I know the deal.
Hey, is he acting feminine at all?
Look.
Is your son acting feminine at all?
No.
No, because he's. I tell you, with everything that's happening to him, you're guiding him right into a gay lifestyle.
I'm telling you, he did the same thing my mom did.
He's very much a boy. Believe me.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Unfit mother, hurry up. We got a big TV star that's waiting to get on our program.
I wanted to let you know that you're the one, when we were in Belmar, you're the one that wrote down Lady Di, not just a name, but a good idea. Remember that?
What?
When you signed the picture for me.
Right. Well, from now on, I'm going to sign, because she asks for autographs all the time, I'm going to sign to the unfit mother.
Right.
No, don't do that.
Get a life.
Will you be nice?
Unfit mother.
All right, look, whatever. No. I'm not
your
an
life.
mother.
Take your life.
No.
She's the kind of person that says, like, New Year's, this is going to be my year. And you're thinking, why? You've been a loser for 39 years. Why is it going to all turn around? But you can make it turn around.
Years.
Well, however old you are.
Figure.
You know, who knows how old you are?
42.
Yeah, to the second power.
You're going to die and no one's going to care.
That is not true.
No one's going to care.
Not even your son.
The guy at the liquor store.
Your son doesn't even know you.
Here's the reaction after Lady Di dies.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, well, at least when I die, I get the next
I'm going to live a very long life.
Oh.
All right, Lady Di.
Thank you, Lady Di.
Thank you, unfit mother.
I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, bloated liver.
There she goes. The cooler, everyone.
No.
The cooler.
Rich.
What?
Hey, Will.
Hi.
I'm sorry you had to hear that. It's Will Arnett from Arrested Development. He's like probably trying to figure out what the hell that was all about.
Oof.
That was crazy. I've never heard that Lady Di, not only a name, but a good idea.
Yeah, we love that one.
Yeah.
This lady's a mess.
Her name's Diane. I don't know how it ever got to be Lady Di. I don't know. She is just a waste of a human.
All right, let's say hi to Marion. One half of the... Shut up!
How's everybody doing?
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Yes?
I was ready to give you the big intro, and you have to start babbling right away.
I was going to come up today to visit you, but
Listen to her.
She doesn't listen.
Listen. She doesn't stop. She
And
doesn't
she's
shut
the,
up.
And she's the smarter one.
She's the smart one.
And
Thank
she's still
you.
really stupid.
Hey, Opie.
This is one half of the retarded Laverne and Shirley.
Hey, Opie, can you do me a favor?
What?
I don't care if you pick on Diane, but leave her kid out of it, please.
Why? Does he listen?
He doesn't listen.
All right, fair game.
Listen, no. Listen to me.
No, you listen to me.
Back. He doesn't want to go back to his mother.
Really?
Yes, I talk to him once a week. He's doing good.
Oh, he is?
He's happy where he is.
Listen.
Oh, good.
Listen, I never made fun of the kid. I made fun of the fact that Lady Di's an unfit mother.
I know that.
And that the kid's better off living somewhere else. That's all I ever said.
He is better. He is better.
I never personally made fun of the kid. Believe it or not, I pretty much leave kids alone on this radio show.
Yeah, I know. But see, he's happy where he is. He's doing really good with her father. He's going to school every day. He's doing his homework.
He's in a better place, you're saying?
Yes.
Like with Joel Steinberg.
All right, Marion.
He really is. He's doing good.
Marion, really fast, because I think Lady Di was lying to us. Did she ever have a roommate or a friend or an ex-boyfriend that died?
No.
Nothing like that.
No, I'm going to tell you, Peter's father died.
Who's Peter?
Her son's father died years ago. But they weren't together when he died.
Was it under any type of wacky circumstances?
No, they were not together.
But how did he die?
He, long story, but he got sick and died.
Of what?
Of die.
No, he did. He had a lot of problems, and he was in and out of hospital. He just,
What exactly was it that got him? What was he sick with?
I don't know.
Was it cancer?
They weren't together, so I don't know.
Go to Dr. Kennedy. Tony.
I don't know. He might have had a heart attack.
That's terrific.
But this is going back a long time ago. This is going back when the kid was a baby. So
There's no one that may have been involved with a train?
No.
All right, because this story gets more and more interesting, and that's the only reason we have you on today, by the way.
No,
SUPERCUT Patty, who has become friends with the retarded Laverne Shirley, wrote an email to Ben, and she writes, if she's listening, maybe she could give us a quick call. Hey there, I guess things got so busy on the show and stuff. I explained to Eric the Hawk that I had to leave today as I was almost running late to work. That's right, she was here 2 days last week. Shut up. She was here 2 days last week, and she couldn't get in the studio to give us gifts. I have to try again next week on Thursday because I'm off from work that day, and we'll have no time. Pressure. I'm listening to the replay right now, and if I didn't have to run to work, it was my turn to open up in the store today. I had a talk with Lady Di. I hope I'm not crossing the line on this. I think the incident that you guys are referring to was brought up with her on the air involved a boyfriend she had 15 years ago.
Well, that was Peter's father.
She got pregnant by him and had her son. Soon after, they broken up, and she never saw him again. In October, around the last 2 weeks of October 2001, to be exact, this guy committed suicide by jumping in front of a train.
I don't know if he did that, but he did die.
The story was reported in the Star Ledger. Which is a New Jersey newspaper.
He did die, though, but he was.
You say that again, I'm going to throw a CD at your fat face.
I'm trying to tell
you
something, though. He took care of his kid until he died.
Right up until he threw himself in front of a train.
He did take care of his son. I mean, they weren't together, but he did take care of Peter.
You'd rather kiss a train than Lady Di.
But I'm just saying
Same
that,
thing.
you do whatever you want to do with her, because right now, me and her, we're not even talking right now. I'm pissed off at her.
Why? Why are you pissed off at her?
Because she's a fuck up, okay? And she's fucked up more than once or twice, and in 5 more months, she's going to be out on the friggin' street.
5 months? Why?
Because city welfare don't last forever, and she thinks it lasts forever, but it doesn't.
All right.
She's laughing and giggling. I got 5 more months. Well, 5 more months when welfare decides not to pay her rent, she's going to be living in a fucking Westfield train station.
But she's looking for a job, right?
She's looking, but she don't call the
Sure she
places
is.
back.
Of course she doesn't. She's a lazy drunk.
I mean, come on. I got a job.
All right, it's the retard hour.
I
Stalker
got
Patty.
an application.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
How are you?
Stalker Patty, go ahead.
Hi, Patty. How you doing?
I'm fine. I just went about calling Di on my own on Friday to ask her more about it, and that's what she told me. And the fact that it was possibly written up in the papers in the Star Ledger, that it's a matter of public record. So maybe it did happen that way. I don't know.
So that was probably something that... oh, my God. Shut up. I want to kill you.
No, you don't.
Shut up. Listen, if people are talking, you shut up.
I forgot she's the one that can't shut up.
Oh, my God.
See, Lady Di and Marion have separate problems. Marion is the one that just cannot shut her
There
trap.
is no way she can shut up when other people are talking.
I guarantee she will not shut up.
There's got to be in there talking.
See?
I want to kill you.
Yeah, and now she's listening to me telling her to shut up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Turn that goddamn thing
Stop
down.
listening to yourself.
And turn down the radio.
Turn that wacky
Excuse me,
contraption
let
down.
me just go across the room and turn the radio down, okay?
Let me go across the room.
Look at Patty living high on the hogs.
Yeah.
She used to not be able to cross the room she lived in, remember?
No.
She used to live in a closet where she could touch both walls with with her outstretched hands, and now she has to walk across the room, Anthony. She's doing well in life.
Of course.
Years ago, she would just stick out one awful leg and a bunion would hit the button on the radio.
Now, Jeeves, could you turn down that radio?
I'm happy for Patty. I'm happy Patty.
All
got her
right.
stuff
Shut
together.
up. It's not about Patty. So
Very
go ahead,
good.
Stalker Patty.
Well, anyway, I just took the liberty of asking about it, and that's what she told me.
Patty, when you called her, was she drunk or sober?
She was probably calling the show because the phone was busy at first, and at about 5 after 10 it rang. You know, she didn't sound drunk to me.
I called the show Friday drunk because I heard the replay when I got home from work.
Oh, yeah, all slurring and
But she
drunken.
wanted to let you know she did call you guys drunk in the morning.
We know she calls drunk in the morning. We're not stupid.
She's a disaster.
All right, this doesn't need to go on all morning long. So,
No, it doesn't.
so basically, Lady Di's kid doesn't want to live with her anymore.
No.
The kid's happy with Lady Di's father. Lady Di had a
Lady Di's father, is that who it is?
Yes, it's her father.
and, and Lady Di's the guy that effed Lady Di to have this kid threw himself in front of a train, supposedly back in 2001.
Right.
But they weren't together, so he was with somebody else.
So you know the guy jumped in front of a train, right?
He did die, yeah, but he was with somebody else.
Wait, Marion, you're being evasive here. Do you know, and did you know that this guy threw himself in front of a train?
I knew him, okay?
Wait, I didn't ask if you knew him.
Don't even try him.
Die. Marion, idiot, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes, he did kill himself, okay?
Right, and you knew that.
Yes, he did.
And you were being evasive.
But let me tell you something. It had nothing to do with Diana.
Why'd you lie, though, and say, he was in and out of the hospital?
It had nothing to do with Diana, though. That's what it is. It had nothing to do with Diana.
But why did you lie and say that he had died in the hospital?
Because this is something that she doesn't want to talk about, okay? And she doesn't want it brought up.
Why?
Because it happened so many years ago, okay?
Yeah, but they weren't together anymore.
They weren't, but he was with a friend of ours.
Did he jump in front of the train, or did a man in like a top hat and a little thin mustache tie him to the tracks?
He had other problems, and he decided to end it all, okay?
Yeah. But he was with somebody else?
He was with somebody else.
And did they both die at the same time?
No, she's still alive. It's a friend of ours. She's still alive.
Wait, so they had a suicide pact?
No, she's still alive.
But you said they were together. Were they together on the tracks?
No,
and then she
they
decided
were
the last second, screw this, and jumped out of the way?
They were living together because Diane left Vinny, his name was Vinny. Diane left him and got him fixed up with an old friend of ours.
Well,
nice.
Did he kill himself because he was depressed, or was he protesting some sort of a nuclear shipment?
I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
This happened.
Wow. And you lied to us, too.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you.
We
that's
love
15
liars on this
years
show.
Ago.
What?
That's 15 years ago. That's something that should not be brought up.
I thought it was 2001.
It says
No.
It says 2001.
I don't know if it was 2001 or 2000, but they weren't together.
Well, that's not 15
together.
years ago.
When did he off himself?
About maybe 6-7 years ago.
How do you pull out these numbers? At first it's 15 years ago, then it's 2001.
I'm saying that because they weren't even talking.
Yeah, we understand. You've said that 8,000 times, even though we haven't asked.
Hold on, Marion. You have said this happened 15 years ago. Then you said it happened 2001. Oh, my God. 2001 or 2000. And then you said it might have happened 5 or 6 years ago.
Were they together, though?
Friends.
But they were together when he did it, right?
No.
You are an asshole.
They weren't even friends.
We know! Stop saying that!
You don't understand that.
Yes, we do. Shut up!
Well, let me ask you simple. What year did him wave hi to the choo-choo?
I'm not sure which year, okay? I can't tell.
And at this point, were they still, like, friendly?
No.
So they were going out?
No.
When he jumped in front of the train, they were deeply in love.
So they were just friends. They weren't married anymore?
No.
Babbling buffoon.
He had come over probably the night before drunk.
He was taking care of his kid. He was doing what you're supposed to do, paid your child support and everything.
Right.
They were sharing custody of Peter when he was a baby. Which is something which was good. He was a good guy. Come on, guys.
All right, well.
I want to let you know, though, I don't care if you pick on her. I don't care if you bust on her, but just leave the kid out of it.
Stop trying to set ground rules.
Yeah, we don't listen to ground rules.
I wanted to come up to visit, but...
Hey, Marion. Where was it? Where was the train? Linden, New Jersey.
Yes.
So he was married to Di and he just killed himself.
No, he was not.
No, they weren't married anymore. They were just friends.
They were friends, but they had custody. They shared.
I thought you said they weren't friends. You mess.
Shared custody of Peter. They shared it. He had visitation.
He had custody.
They had visitation.
Visitation.
Yes.
What was he out drinking that night or something?
No, he wasn't a drinker.
Was it at night or in the daytime?
I think it was early morning.
Early morning. Was it a commuter or a freight train?
It was an Amtrak.
An Amtrak. The Acela?
I don't know.
Oh, the Acela would take you out in like a second.
Yeah, they don't even
It'd be like a bug on a windshield.
They don't even stop after they hit you.
No.
They're like, they'll clean it up. I got to get to Washington.
Come on, guys.
What? And what was his problem? I mean, did he?
I don't know, because after they split up, I didn't bother with. So with that, I don't. That happened so long ago.
Here's audio of. Anthony, he was alive for just a little bit after the train hit him. I think I got audio of that, yeah.
Stop. I can't breathe. Stop.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Marion, get out of the way.
But at least he didn't have to deal with Lady Di anymore.
Marion.
You know, they were very close right up until the end.
Marion.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Marion. Marion?
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 Yeah. Hello?
Marion? Hello?
Where'd she go?
Marion. Wow. Boy, that Lady Di. Just new little tidbits come out every day.
Yeah,
people from both of those liars.
It's very interesting. The listeners are they either hate when Lady Di and Marion are on the phone, or they love it.
Yeah.
There's no in between. There's a ton of people that just turn off their radios, and then there's a ton of people that can't get enough of this soap opera that is The Retard of the Vern Shirley.
I'm fascinated by it because it doesn't. If you get a few minutes of their babbling, it's punctuated by these little tidbits like. The guy that is the father of Lady Di's son threw himself in front of a train. I don't mean to, throw a pun out there, but who saw that one coming? I mean, but it makes perfect sense. Yeah. That slob, you father that slob's child. I mean, where is that going to end? Yeah, choo-choo.
Choo-choo train.
Choo-choo train facial.
He'll be coming around the mountain. So when he comes.
And she didn't want to say anything, and we asked if... I'm sure when that happened, the police questioned her about why he would do something like this, blah, 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 and that was what we were talking about, and that's what she wouldn't fess up to.
No.
She knew the whole time what we were getting at.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What? No, that didn't happen. Oh, no, there wasn't a train.
Now
5 minutes later, yes, a train, and he jumped in front of it, and I'm a lying sack of crap. And
well, we have to get her on the phone now.
Of course we do.
Let's see if we can get her to confess that she wants married to John Henry.
Ladies and gentlemen, just when you thought the show couldn't get any worse, it's Lady Di. Lady Di.
Hey, how you doing, Opie?
Hey, everything's fine. Get Collin in here to save the show. Hey, Lady Di.
What? Yes.
Why are you breathing so heavy?
I'm not breathing heavy. I'm not breathing heavy at all. What are you talking about?
How you doing, man?
I have to put napkins.
Can we make this quick?
In the napkin holder.
Model from the 1940s.
Are you there?
Oh, from the 40s.
Okay, so...
Lady Di.
Lady Di.
What?
Colin, it's like we never left. We have Lady Di on the phone.
Yeah.
Colin Quin in studio. He hates he actually likes the retard Laverne Shirley.
I'm very obsessed with them, yeah. First time they're wearing those Margaritaville shirts.
But now there's been updates and stuff. They really don't like each other anymore.
Oh.
Lady Di here.
Anthony.
Shut up and let me talk to Colin.
All right, go ahead.
Lady Di is... Oh my God! Do you want to reach through the phone and just choke any bit of worthless life out of her body? I do.
When someone's an alcoholic, it's very rare that I actually root for the disease.
Okay.
Yeah, Lady Di, shut up.
I wanted to say hi to Collin.
I don't care what you want. Please shut up while I explain to Collin what's been going on. Lady Di now lives in an apartment. She needs roommates because she's got no job. Oh. She can't pay the
I
rent.
can barely hear you guys.
Her son has been now living with her father because she can't support her own children. Says she's looking for a job, but she's a compulsive liar. She's also a raging alcoholic who's probably drunk right now.
On welfare.
And that's, And the welfare runs out soon.
You know, why don't you guys
I've been looking for a job, and I can barely hear you guys.
Do you see, Collin?
Why don't we get her in like Dr. Phil? Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, it would be.
Can we do that?
Dr. Phil could tell her to maybe replace something with something else.
Yeah, he'll be like, you have got Lady Di.
Yeah, listen, Collin.
Yeah, try to do something, Collin. Just be an idiot and actually attempt to do something.
What's up, Lady Di?
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Okay, but I could barely hear you guys. Can I call you back?
Unfortunately, that's not the same on your end. We could hear every word.
Lady Di, we asked you to call to talk about the Beatles.
Okay.
All right. So,
because you said last time, we asked Lady Di what she could do. Because she's looking for jobs, and she comes back and says, I filled out an application to be a waitress. Like, she's, 40 years old. You're not going to be a waitress somewhere like a high school kid would do. So we asked her, what is her, shut up. We asked her what her expertise are. Mm-hmm. And she said, after a long pause, that she's very good at the Beatles.
Right. Oh. So we asked Lady Di to call in to help us out with some Beatle talk. We had a story about Yoko and Paul today. And Lady Di, I want to thank you for calling in.
Oh, no problem.
Now, so the father of your son, what happened?
Oh, we're going to get into that again?
Yeah, what happened to the father of your son?
Oh, boy. Well, first of all, he was not living with me, okay? That's number one. And second of all, I really don't want to talk about that.
But what happened to the father of your son?
We want to talk
Why
about it.
do you want to know?
What happened?
We just want to know what happened.
It doesn't matter.
Did he or did he not kiss a train?
Excuse me?
Did he or did he not kiss a train?
I'm not talking about that. That was a long time ago.
What was?
That was a while ago.
What was?
Did he commit suicide by standing in front of a train?
Oh, I can't talk about that.
Oh. Why not?
Can we change the subject?
Did he or did he not end his life?
Talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. It doesn't matter. That happened in 2001. I think it was 2001. I don't want to talk about that.
I think she's saying...
Is that okay?
I think she's saying it did happen. She just doesn't want to discuss it.
No, I don't want to talk about what happened.
Yeah. That's probably
that's what I'm saying.
Probably a very painful time.
It's probably a lawsuit.
Well...
Maybe a lawsuit, right?
Yeah, it's a loss. Of course it's a
lawsuit.
Teach you about laws.
And I don't want to talk about it.
Teach you about
Change the subject, please.
Oh.
Let's go to the Beatles.
So he definitely killed himself, huh?
Look, I told you I don't want to talk about it.
It's like Paul is dead. I understand.
Right, yeah. She doesn't want to talk
Keep
about
the mystery.
Yeah, very mysterious.
Is that okay with you?
Ooh.
No.
Come on.
No, not really.
Come on, let's leave that out.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, thanks for calling in about the Beatles today.
Excuse me, you didn't even ask me a question yet about them.
How many Beatles were there?
4 Well, actually, there was 5 in the beginning.
All right, thanks for calling about the Beatles today.
Well, that's...
Put on Eleanor Rigby. Get another bottle of gin.
Anybody there?
Huh? What?
Hello?
I said, is anybody there?
Oh, God.
She's really getting...
I could barely hear you guys.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Saying I can barely hear you 20 times is
Please
not good
try
radio.
again.
I'm not a pro, but...
Whatever happened?
All right, who's this?
Better these days.
Hello?
Who's this?
It's Lady Di again.
All right.
I can barely hear you.
So what happened to the father...
hear you.
What happened to the father of your son?
I'm not going to tell you.
Then why do you keep
Charlie.
calling?
No.
Why do you keep calling?
Charlie
I
was
thought we
his
were going
name.
to do a Beatles trivia thing.
What happened to the father of your son?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then stop
Serious?
calling the
I'll tell
show,
you-
because that's what we want to talk about.
Well,
you
why would
shouldn't...
you want to talk about that
You
for?
shouldn't talk about it. It's very sad. You know, his last words were like, I'll bet you $50 it's a local.
That is not nice.
Imagine that you have to throw yourself in front of one of these just to stop that voice from ringing in your head.
Lady Di,
Yeah, what?
get off the tracks. Lady Di! 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 Di!
Oh, that fat body on the cow catcher. Appropriate name for that thing on the front of the train. That would be wonderful if it just slammed into her. Oh.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Let's say hi to Lady Di on the phone. Yes, Lady Di.
Oh, hey guys.
How are ya?
How you doing?
Did you get a job?
Well, no, not yet.
No, not yet.
Look, I've been applying all over the place.
You're
somebody wants to talk to you. Hold on a second. Can you hold on?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Really fast, Bob. I'm sorry.
Who is it?
Opie.
Yo. What's up?
What's going on today?
What? What's happening, bro?
Are you guys drinking?
Drinking?
Yeah.
No. Just woke up.
And what's
the
the
Pink
music?
Floyd again.
Yeah, this guy
I'm a
loves
big
his Pink
Floyd freak.
What Floyd you listening to today?
I don't know. I got a whole mix.
What? What is she whispering to you?
What's that?
What is this call about?
Get Lady Di back.
I don't know. She called up. I don't know. I just woke up.
Dude, do us
I
a
put
favor.
Pink Floyd on. You know, I'm a Pink Floyd freak.
Could you slap her in the face?
How do you like the snow? Sucks, don't it?
What? Is this what this call is about?
Oh, I don't know, man. I have no clue.
Well, what's
I have
going
no
on?
clue. Why she
Hold on.
called up or what?
Well, get her back on the phone.
I got
There
no, I
she
got no
is.
feedback.
All right.
It's
All
giving
right,
me.
brother. See you later.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guy.
Lady Di,
Yes.
we found someone to take your place, so just stop calling us now, okay? It's over.
Yeah.
We have the
It's not over.
We have
Don't say that.
That's the only reason I took the call. We got the cricket from Washington D.C. She will now be taking your place because we're
Who's
trying
going
to
to be taking my place?
this girl named the Cricket. She's really funny, and she
No.
actually brings something to the show. So I just want to say goodbye to you. It was fun. All right.
Had a good few years.
Had a good couple years, but
bon voyage. Good luck in your future endeavors.
Oh, we'll see you guys again. Come on.
You know what you should do? You should run naked across Route 46 and head first into a warehouse.
I don't even know what Route 46 is.
I know you don't.
Route 46.
You fat burden.
You have nothing to add to society or our radio show. So good luck to you.
You know what? You know what is a nicer thing to hear than your voice inches from your face? Apparently, a train.
No.
Yeah.
That is not true.
So what happened to the father of your kid again?
What did I tell you? We're not going to talk about that.
What happened to the father of your kid? Why did he decide to kiss a train?
Well, first of all, he was not living with me.
So that's fine. Why did he kiss a train?
I have no clue. I have no idea.
And he
You
left.
know, I was not there with him.
He left your son fatherless.
Yes, you were. There was steam coming out of your head, and you were
Boy,
headed down the
you sure
track.
do beat things to the ground, don't you, Opie?
Yes, I do. Because
Yes, you do.
Because
Now,
it's
listen to me. Listen to
That's
me.
the only reason to have you on the air. The husband of your kid decided to kill himself.
He was never my husband.
We
never got married.
Well, the father of your kid decides to kill himself. He actually stood and waited for a train to take him out.
Hold on one second. What? Are you there?
Give us the details of the story.
The details is he was living with someone else, okay, and he just decided to end his life. I don't know.
Jump on the
I
train
have nothing
tracks.
to do with this.
Were there any signs
Were there any signs of what?
that he
railroad
didn't want to
Xing.
live?
No, because first of all, this only happened in 2001, and second of all, we've been separated since 1991. My son was only about maybe 1 or 2 years old.
Yeah.
There you go. That's all I could say.
Did he do it on purpose, or did he trip over a treadmill by the train tracks?
I have no clue. Did he trip over a treadmill? No. He did not trip over a treadmill.
All right, thanks.
Okay?
Thank you.
That's all I'm going to tell you.
Well, what else is there to tell us?
Well, what else can I say? All I know is that when this happened, he was not living with me.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana brain.
All right, back to Bob. Sorry,
Dunce.
We've been trying to get to the bottom of that story for a while.
What, her husband's dead?
It wasn't her husband. Like, I don't know. The dude like got her knocked up. They had a kid together, and then I don't know.
Did he hold a rock over her head?
What happened was the guy woke up one morning and saw what he had slept with the night before, and next thing you know, she's pregnant. She has a kid, and the guy 10 years later jumped in front of a train. So we're trying to figure out what happened.
He jumped in front of a train?
Yeah, or walked in front of one.
Jesus.
Or he might have I don't know, skipped. Might have skipped.
Yeah.
Why? I don't think I've ever seen Lady Di. Have
Bah.
Is she ugly?
She's not bad. I mean,
It's Oliver Hardy. Watch Oliver Hardy from Laurel and Hardy, and it is Oliver Hardy.
With tits or the same size?
No,
tits as
same
him?
size, exactly same body, same face, same hair, everything.
My husband went in front of a train. He was annoyed with my antics and had to kill himself. He'd rather take a locomotive than a pie in the face.
What an awful thing, fiddling with her blubber on her neck like it was a necktie.
I have to go find a job so I may get my son back. Choo-choo, there goes my husband, dead.
Holy shit.
Oh, what a mess. She is awful.
Wait, how the fuck?
That mustache. We pencil in a mustache on her to a T.
Give her a derby hat.
That's God. We should have gotten the
They
derby.
did actually. They did paint a mustache on. That used to be my favorite thing in the old show when she would walk in and that awful Laurel and Hardy music would play. I
Oh,
would
it would
laugh
start playing. It's
every
hysterical.
time.
The visual, it's amazing. She looks just like him.
Can you get a picture of her for Bob? Is it possible?
Yeah. Is she really? I like fat chicks though.
Oh,
Not this one.
I've been with some pretty fat chicks, man.
She's a flatso. She's got like the fat, but the boobs didn't get fat too.
Yeah, she's not
got
proportionately
nothing.
fat.
Just a big mess. That
Yeah.
greasy straight hair that you'd expect to
Well,
see
she's
on
got-
a Mongoloid bomber in Iraq.
She's got throw mama from the train hair.
It's actually now
real
throw
stringy.
husband in front of train.
Throw husband in front of train.
Why don't we take a break? We'll finish the show with Bob Kelly.
Excuse me, my good man. When does the next train come through?
We'll play the Paralyzed song before we get out of here.
Banana phone.
Bob Kelly in the studio.
Yes.
A few things to get to before we get out of here for today. Lady Di back on the phone. Oh, hold on. Before we go to the phone, I have to do something here. Hold on a minute.
Jump in front of a train.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Oh, here we go, the banana phone.
Didn't you get your banana phone turned off for not paying the bill?
No, I did not get my banana phone turned off for not paying the
All right,
bill.
Lady
I
Di.
paid the bill.
Way to improv. Just repeat the joke. Stupid.
No.
Lady Di, here's the new bit with you, okay? We're going to start the train sound effect. We're going to give you, I don't know, less than a minute to say something that is worth listening to if you're paying for this stupid radio program, okay?
Okay.
So here comes the train.
All right, here comes the train.
Say whatever you want.
I love you guys, and I will love you for a long time. There, here comes the train. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
Here we go. Bye, guys. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
There's another loved one. Oops. She's got nothing. Oops. It would sound like that if a train hit her. Oh, big wreck.
She had nothing.
I've actually done girls bigger than her.
Oh, yeah, Bob Kelly's taking a look at her.
I swear to God, I actually did a girl so big, I was on top of her in the bed, and both my knees didn't touch the bed. It was like fucking an upside-down canoe.
Let's say hi to Lady Di. Lady Di, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
How you doing, shit dick? What's up,
Hey,
Lady Di?
No. There's no shit dick over here.
Oh,
no.
shut up.
No. Listen, I called to tell you that today's Marion's birthday.
Hey, how's the job going?
Well, the jobs are just still going on.
Yeah.
It's still going on.
You went to school to learn how to get a job?
Well, they're actually what they do is they tell you where to go to get
Right.
jobs and stuff.
And you went to this place?
Yeah, well, the position was filled already.
What position was it?
I don't know, something with the warehouse work.
Really?
Wait. You went to this place.
No, I called them up, and they told me the position has been filled because I just wanted to get directions on how to get there.
You're doing a great job finding a job.
Well,
You are
what are you
such a
gonna do?
liar. Wait, I want to get this straightened out because you're lying again.
No, I'm not.
There is this
I'm telling
school.
you the
You
truth.
said you were going to school to find out how to get a job.
No, right. You go into school how to get
And
a
did
job.
you go to the school?
They make you do a resume.
Did you
That's how
go
you
to
do
the
it right.
school?
And
Did-
that is a school.
Did you go to it?
Yes.
And what happened?
And they told me where to go. You know, there was an opening in Springfield, New Jersey. There was an opening over there. And before I even went, I called them up, and they said the position has been filled.
Yeah.
So you went to school to make one phone call?
Yeah. To make one phone call, she
Well,
went to
no,
school.
that was the only place that they had so far.
Mm-hmm.
Except for places where you have to be a driver, you need a CDL.
No, it's
I don't
great.
have a CDL.
The phones have been, I'm not going to lie to you, a little light.
Yeah.
A little light. Lady Di comes on and look at the phones. They just exploded.
What happened now?
Stand her.
Lady
Somebody
Di,
give me
what do you
a
know
job?
about Panzerfaust?
Excuse me?
What do you know about Panzerfaust?
What's that?
You were on hold during the whole break. Don't you even listen?
Yeah, well, I heard the whole show.
All right, we were just talking about Panzerfaust. What are they?
Panzerfaust. I was only on hold from 6:30 on.
Yeah,
we just talked about it 10 minutes
We
ago.
just talked about it before we took your phone call. What is Panzerfaust about?
Panzerfaust. I don't know.
You know you're an unemployed lump.
This is why she doesn't have a job.
No.
She's unemployable.
And you don't know how to
I'm not
listen.
working
She's
right
an
now.
unfit mother.
All right. You've been listening since 6:30. What about the great Christo? Who is the great
Yeah, I
Christo?
heard about that. I heard about that. Central Park. You know, they put up all the decorations, and Big Kev was on the phone. I heard about that.
What are the decorations about?
I really
think
pay
we
too
need
much
to start.
attention to that.
I really think we have to dumb down this show because we try really hard, and then we could give we give a little pop quiz to someone like
Don't
Lady Di.
use her as a litmus test.
And I realize that there's a lot of dummies out there, and we don't need to try as hard on this program.
Well,
What is the art project in Central Park by Christo? Explain it.
Well, something to do with lights and everything like that. You know, when you walk through it,
There isn't
decorations.
a light
and he's an
involved in the whole
Ladies and
project.
gentlemen, she's been listening to the entire program, and this is what she's got.
You are a
I'm
blithering
listening to
idiot.
it, but I'm doing other things as well. You know,
So,
around the
all
house
right,
and
so-
everything, and I'm listening to
All
it.
right, so it's lights and what else?
Lights and decorations, and Big Kev called up, and he said something about he put up a few things over there.
What did he put up?
So I might even go over there and visit one day. You know, before it goes down. I don't know if it's going to go down,
Yeah,
but you
'cause
know,
you got
when.
plenty of free time instead of going looking for a job. You're going to look at non-existent lights in Central Park.
No. I've been looking for a job. I've been looking in the paper, and I have been looking.
By the
There's
way,
no doubt about that.
By the way, we have Julie back on the line. She offered you a job, but you never called her.
Oh boy.
Hey, there you go. Offered a job, never called.
Well,
hold on,
it
stupid.
depends on where the job is.
You didn't even call her to find out where the job is, you twat.
All right. Well, look, I got to get her phone number.
Julie.
Again. Yeah.
Hi, Julie. I remember you. You called up. You were see. This is why, because I get a lot of hate email because I go after Lady Di. She's a waste of space.
No, I'm not.
Good people.
Diane,
Good people
you know
are
what?
dying
You know
every
what?
day, and this fat slob of nothing continues to live.
Be nice.
Diane, you're never going to get a job. You know why? Because you're sitting at home. You're not sending out your resume. Jobs are being filled all day long.
Well, I have been sending out my resume.
Diane,
matter of fact, it just
Diane, do you know how many jobs come across my desk that I need to fill with people who are unemployed, who are willing to work? How long have you been unemployed?
I've been unemployed since May. Since
May. Why aren't you working for a temporary company like I offered you to come in
9
and
months.
make $10 an hour?
At least 9 months.
She
right?
could in that time she could add another kid she can't care for.
And I think.
So why didn't you call? Why didn't you call?
Stop that.
Hey, Di, why didn't you call her? You knew you could have called her. Why didn't you call her?
Well, you know what? I have to get her phone number again, and I will call her.
No, why didn't you the first time?
Right.
I don't.
What's the
I don't even
purpose?
know
Are you
what
waiting
happened.
for your welfare to run out?
No.
Why didn't you call her?
Why? Why haven't you called me or the 100 other temporary companies out there?
I have been bringing applications. It's just that I have to be kind of like local.
When does your welfare run out, Lady
I don't
Di?
have a vehicle right now.
When does your welfare run out?
When does it run out?
Yeah.
I don't know. In about a few months, I guess.
About a few months,
really
I
annoying?
guess.
You know what's really annoying about your whole thing, guys, is that
I
I
don't
listen to you saying you need to dumb up the show because you got really stupid people listening.
Yeah.
You don't. You have idiots like Diane who come in and waste the whole show time because nobody wants to hear it anymore.
There you go. Thank you, Julie.
You're welcome.
Don't try helping her anymore. I don't want anyone helping this lady.
You know, how am I going to get there?
Let's go to your partner in crime, Marion. Marion, happy birthday.
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jim. Hey, thank you.
Hi, Marion. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
How old are you?
41.
Oh, 41.
41 years old. Huh?
Today. And I'm doing good. Hey, listen, Diane is going to school. It's a job training program.
Yeah.
Because I had to go to it a couple years back.
Oh, we have a quote from her teacher.
Fat, drunk, and
I know
stupid
it
is no
is.
way to go through life, son.
And they do have job listings at this place.
I'm trying to explain that to them.
But if you can't get,
Julie,
listen to me, guys. If you can't get transportation to get to this place, then they wait a week and they try to find you something else.
Everybody, get into it. It's stupid. Get retarded. Get retarded. Get retarded. Everybody! Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. 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 Let's get retarded in here.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah. Drew Boogie adding a little bit to that. Very nice.
Hey, that's a cool song. I like that.
Very
That's
nice.
pretty cool.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Hey, you still have Diane on the phone?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still here.
Diana, this lady Julie that wanted to give you a job. Where is
but
she
I can't
from?
travel far, and she should know that.
Where
Lady
is she
Di's
from now?
pants
Where
are
does she want to
sized.
give you a job at?
Well, I don't know.
Well, you never told me about this lady. That's why I'm asking.
No. She called up a while ago, right? And I think I tried to get her phone number. I don't even think I got her phone number.
Well, get her phone number, and if it's local, if you can take a bus, go for it.
Nope. I told Julie never to call again as far as the Lady Di situation goes.
Because she doesn't drive, guys. Look, she has to go locally because she's got to bus it.
Marion, hold on a minute. I can't have, a job that's far away, and you know that.
No, she's got to take a bus. Everywhere she goes, she's got to bus it or walk it now.
Hey, Marion, we finally found out the story of the father of Lady Di's son.
No.
Yeah, we finally found that out.
Listen, guys,
What?
what did you find out? Because Patty didn't know anything. Because Patty didn't know Vinny.
We found out that he stepped in front of a choo-choo train.
Yeah, but listen, that was years ago, okay? And people have problems. So what happens if people have
Right.
problems? They get sick, and what happens?
They get sick and they jump in front of
Well,
choo-choo
let me
trains.
tell you one thing. Patty shouldn't open up her big friggin' mouth, okay?
What?
That's not
Patty
even a
should not
funny
open up
subject.
her mouth.
Well, Patty was telling everybody who would listen.
Well, Patty shouldn't say nothing because Patty's life wasn't all fun and cherries either. So,
Yeah, but
hey.
Patty was just kind of goofing on the whole thing.
Yeah, Patty thought it was very
Listen,
funny.
Not against Patty, guys. Listen, not against Patty because I think she's a cool person and I like her. But you know what? Her life isn't,
She's got her life together.
Huh?
I can't believe I'm sticking up for Stalker Patty, but she's got her life together.
Yeah, now she does.
We're
Yeah.
happy for her.
But look, Diane was doing good. And so what? You lose a job a couple years ago. You fall back. You get up and you get started again.
Well,
Pick yourself
And
up
that's
by
what
your
she's trying to
bootstraps.
do.
Pick yourself up by your horseshoes.
Job training program.
All right, listen.
She really is.
All right, hold on a minute.
I'm going to get a job.
Hold
I'm
on.
telling you right now.
Someone wants to say hi to you've been saying that for months. We've been doing this show for 4 months.
I've been looking for a job, and somehow, some way, they just, they don't.
You're coming up on a year.
You're
You're coming up on a year of unemployment.
No, it's not. coming
I'm
up on
sick
a
of
year
paying
yet.
for
It
you to
is.
live, you fat pig.
It is a year. It is a year.
What kind of an ass doesn't work for 9 or 26 months?
Well, it happens.
Hey, unemployed asshole, I live in New Jersey and I pay for your beer.
Mel won't let me work.
What would you like me to do?
Hey, stupid drunk.
I can't really.
Hey, shut a stupid drunk. I pay for your beer money. Get a fucking job.
Who's this?
You know what you should do?
Oh, it's Frenchie's
Stupid.
brother again.
You know what you should do, stupid? You should work as a waitress in Distress Factory because this weekend Jimmy Norton will be playing 11th and the 12th, today and tomorrow. And you can reach the box office at 888-541-HA-HA. So you know what you should do? Put on your drunk laughing hats and laugh yourself into a fucking drunken tizzy. Now shut up. Norton, when are the show times? Because I'm going.
I think it's 8 and 10:30, but it's in the Eatontown one, not the New Brunswick one. Eatontown, New
believe me,
Jersey.
I know.
I'm going to the late show, bro. I'm gonna support Jimmy Norton tonight.
Oh, cool. Opie will be there tonight.
I'm going to go see you tomorrow night, so that should be a good show.
You gotta come up. You gotta come up and say hello, man. You gotta come up and say hello.
I absolutely will. I will see you tomorrow night. And drunken jerk off. I hate your guts.
Andre.
Thanks, Andre.
He left.
He's great.
I want him to call her the C word today. We don't break out the C word often, but man, I wanted to hear it today.
Cow.
Marion, we're still on the air.
Hey, I'm going to Atlantic City later on, guys. I wish we luck to win some money.
Oh, for your birthday?
Yeah, me and my husband are going this afternoon.
How come you're not bringing Di with you? Why don't you bring your friend?
Me and my husband are going. It's my birthday, so we're going down till tomorrow morning.
Oh, any hanky-panky going to take place in that room?
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Honey, you're 41. Can I finally have the balloon knot?
Hey, they've been doing it for years.
Oh, the balloon
Marion.
knot? Wait, you have balloon knot sex? Marion, you have balloon knot sex?
I know.
Oh.
We've been having sex for years. Come on.
No, but you
We're
give up.
regular sex. Years.
Gives up the old
We're
back
married
door.
Couple don't have sex. Come on.
Do you do the old dirt road?
I'm not saying what I do.
The
Okay, that's
old
kind of
dirt
personal.
road, huh?
Do you talk dirty to him?
That's not. But I'm not saying.
Are you vocal? That's not a dirt. That's not a.
I'm not saying anything.
You must give the sloppiest BJs with that voice of yours.
She probably talks through the
they're
whole
not
thing.
sloppy. They're not sloppy. Believe me. Whoa.
Wow, Marion's a horny one
she's
today, huh?
frisky.
She's a firecracker.
Marion's 41 and looking for some action tonight from her husband, Joe.
Hey, maybe. You never know.
No,
I'll never tell.
Joe's going to give it to you tonight, huh, Marion?
Yep. Well, I hope.
Little gambling. What do you play down there in the casino?
Slots.
Slots, and then he'll nail your slot when you get back to
We're
the
going
room.
to a hockey
Nice.
game down there, too, because there's no hockey here, so we're going to a game.
But you guys are pretty stupid. I would think you would just play black or red.
He likes the wheels,
Yeah?
and I like the slot machine.
You going to a hockey game?
Yeah, there's minor league hockey down in Aces, so we're going to a game tonight for a couple hours.
Wow, that's a hell of a birthday
Yeah,
present.
Joe is bringing you to Atlantic City to go to a minor league hockey game.
That's what I
For
want
your
to
birthday.
One of the things she's going to do.
Ugh.
Not everything.
What's that, Di?
I'm going to be
that's
up all
one of the
night
things she's
tonight,
gonna
so
do. She's,
I'm
you know,
going to
she's gonna
gamble
be
the
at
whole time I'm there.
Di, what'd you say?
I don't gamble the whole
One
time
of
I'm there.
the
That's how you
things
lose your money
she will
quick.
do when she's in Atlantic City, but that's not the only thing she's going to do.
When I went in November, I came home with $300.
Lady Di,
Di, what
what?
else is she going to do?
What?
What else is she going to do?
Well, she's going to
Marion?
go
Yeah.
to casinos and stuff like that. And
So what's going on, Marion? What are you going to do tonight?
Not much. How's everything
Di,
going?
what do you
guys?
think she's going to do
Hey, how
there?
was Mardi Gras?
What do you
I was
think?
pretty
What do you
good.
do in Atlantic City?
Well, I don't know.
Hello?
What do you
What?
do in Atlantic City?
Marion?
Walk around, drink.
Lady Di needs a job.
Eat.
Lady Di, so what about this job of yours?
She's not going to gamble very much.
Lady Di, what about this job of yours?
What job of mine?
So what are you
Job
going to do?
training program.
Marion, what time are you going down?
I'm going down about
Lady
1.
Di, so are you going to look for a job today?
Probably, yeah.
There's a holiday today.
What do you
Places are
have?
closed.
No. You look in the paper.
Places are closed today. It's a holiday. That's why I'm off
No,
for work.
Right.
Every day's a holiday for her.
Yeah. And then you circle the ads, and then you call them up.
All right, hold on.
Every day's a holiday for Lady Di.
Oh, come on.
Mess.
No.
All right, hold on a minute.
Oh, no, I've been going to this
Andre,
school. I'm telling
let
you
it
right
fly,
now.
brother man, but make it creative, please.
Hello, guys. I forgot to say before, eatabullet.com. Anyway, are you going to play the warning, or should I just do what I got to do?
No, we warned, but make it creative. Lady Di?
Yes?
Andre has something to say to you.
Sure, go ahead.
Diane, are you there?
I'm right here.
I just want to tell you something, okay?
No, you. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Your young son, the one that they took away from you because you're an unfit mother and he'll never be back,
What are you talking
must
about?
thank God every day that he does not live with a drunken cunt like you. Thank you.
Talking about?
Oh my God!
Take my son away from me. No.
Yes.
This Andre guy. Where the hell did you get him?
Oh,
He's not a
Where'd
Frenchie.
you get him from?
He's trying to imitate Frenchie.
He's good.
All right, listen.
He's not
Frenchie's
good.
brother.
Listen, Marion,
That's what I think.
Yeah.
happy birthday to you.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday. Hey, Lady Di, what did your husband do for your birthday? Step in front of a train?
No.
No, she wasn't married to him.
Oh.
Marion.
No, that was a birthday gift to himself.
Hey.
Marion,
No.
happy
Nothing
birthday.
like that.
Have
Thank
fun
you.
in Vegas. Say hi to Joe for all of us, okay?
Okay.
And you got the music cued, Anthony?
I hope to see you guys in a couple of weeks.
Oh, Marion, we look forward to your visits. Come by and say hi soon, okay?
I'm going to try to maybe
I'll be by
21st.
No, don't bother, Lady Di. Marion,
Oh,
we'd
get
love to
outta
see
here.
you, though, okay?
Thank you. I want to come up there whenever I get a chance.
Anytime, Marion.
All right.
And me too.
Bye, girls.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Hit it, Drew. Out of show. Let's go to the phone and talk to this pig. Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hi.
I knew you were talking.
Hey, how are ya?
Hey, happy Valentine's Day,
Hi,
guys.
Anthony. Hi, Opie. Happy Valentine's Day.
From one dummy to a couple of dummies.
How you doing?
Wait, hey, hold on.
Hey, how you guys? How you doing, guys?
Happy Valentine's Day to
Yeah.
Hey, they were so clear last month.
Yeah. Everybody. Babble over it. Listen to them babble. They're still babbling.
I'm asking them.
All right.
I already know what you think.
All right, what's going on?
How are you, Di?
I'm nothing.
Marion, how you doing?
I called to say happy Valentine's Day.
Marion, how are you?
Over there.
So, Lady Di, you get a job yet?
Marion, how are you?
I'm going for a
good.
job.
I just wanted to wish you happy Valentine's Day.
Wait. I'm going for a job.
Marion, where are you working now?
Huh?
Where's Marion working?
I work.
You
but
still home, Lady Di?
I'm off today.
Did Marion, you watch the Grammys last night? What did you think?
Yeah, I did.
Right,
I watched the whole show.
I watched them too. We both
I
did.
thought they were real good.
Di, who did you think should have won for best song?
For best song, well, I
Marion, how
think
about
it
you?
was pretty good. You two was nominated for one of those songs.
Marion?
You got an award.
Who's your favorite artist, Marion?
You too.
Di, who should have won?
Bon Jovi's the other one.
You too, Bon Jovi, REO Speedwagon, a whole bunch of
Marion.
Bon Jovi wasn't even nominated for
Yeah.
anything.
Marion.
Yeah?
How are you spending your Valentine's Day? You
well,
too,
I'm
Di.
home. I'm doing things today at home.
Lady Di?
And I'm going out for a walk later
Di?
on.
And I'm not.
I've been out all week.
Hopefully Lady Di will celebrate Valentine's Day with her head in the oven.
Hey, Di, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? You throwing some chocolate hearts over at the train station?
I had a nice birthday for the weekend, so I'm not doing much tonight because I got to go back to work tomorrow.
There, you're going to place a heart-shaped box of candy on the rail, the third rail, hopefully.
How ironic. That's what she does with chocolate. Chew, chew.
I'm going out job hunting today for Valentine's Day. That's my Valentine's Day right there.
I got my picture ready this morning.
Eat, went the fat pig.
What? Diane's lost weight.
Oh, please. She looks at a buffet and goes, I think I can. I think I can.
I think
Oh.
I can. And I
Fat
can.
pig that
So what are
could.
you guys doing for Valentine's Day?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Anthony, you taking your girl out to eat tonight?
I don't know. I don't have any plans. I think I might just stay home. And if I did have plans or was making plans, I certainly wouldn't tell you.
Oh, you guys are going out.
Oh, now, there.
Valentine's Day, except I'm going out looking for a job.
Well, you have no one to celebrate Valentine's Day with.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm going out looking for a job.
Really, tonight?
It's too mushy
Yeah,
these
tonight. At night, she goes out looking for jobs.
How about you start looking now?
I go out at night looking for jobs.
Everyone's working now. They start at 9, so why don't
Yeah.
you hit the pavement now?
I start at 7 when I work.
I'm going to hit the pavement early this
Shut
afternoon.
up, would you?
And then, Andre.
Hopefully out a window.
Oh, here he is again.
Yeah, hi, Henry. How you doing, buddy?
Happy Valentine's
Oh, hold on,
Day.
hold on,
Valentine's
hold
Day,
on.
Henry.
Hold on. Go ahead, Andre.
Now you guys can hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, are they two stupid jackass there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
Diane,
we're stupid.
are you there?
And we're not jerk-offs either.
Yeah, you are jerk-offs. Fucking stupid. Are you going to go visit the grave of your ex-husband today for Valentine's Day? The guy who gave you the best Valentine's Day gift ever and jumped in front of a train? You going to go visit him? That guy gave himself the best gift to jump in front of a train, which was better than life with you pathetic pig.
You got something stuck in your
And he
mouth.
said, you know what? He should have brought your son with him, too. That way they both could get away from you forever. Eternal sleep is better than life with you, you pig. See you Thursday, guys.
You sound too stupid to be Frenchie.
Wow.
Eternal sleep. Hey, Norton.
That is harsh. Oh, wow.
Friday night.
What's that?
How was your show in Eatontown?
It was good.
You guys do realize we're trying to do a radio show. Why are you asking stupid questions?
I'm trying to ask Jim Norton how his show was on Friday
But
and
no
Saturday.
one cares.
Well, I wouldn't phrase it that way, Ope.
Well, you already said you did a great job.
I was in Atlantic City for 2 nights.
Oh, yeah. How did your birthday celebration go with your husband in Atlantic City?
Very good.
Yeah? Win anything?
No.
What hotel did you stay at?
Bally's.
All right.
Did you get laid?
Come on, just tell us.
Yes, I did.
Lady Di stays at Belly's.
Not supposed to kiss and tell. Well, hey, it was my birthday.
Hey, let's get into this a little bit with Marion. You got laid, huh?
Yeah.
All you guys need to know. It's all you need to
Little
know.
sex at Bally's.
It
Nice.
happened the day after.
Did you give up the poop shoot for your 41st? What?
I got drunk.
Did you give up the poop shoot?
I got drunk. No, I don't do that.
How many didn't even have sex? She just fell asleep and he fucked her mouth while she was snoring.
I'll admit it. I got drunk on Friday night. I don't care.
You gave up the poop shoot, didn't you?
Birthday, yeah.
Gave up that balloon knot, huh?
No, I don't.
What
do
is
that,
Lady
right?
Di saying no for? What do you know?
Di, where do you stay? At the Train-A-Canna?
I don't do that.
We just don't do that. That's it.
But do you guys do that?
What?
The balloon knot? Do you give it to your girls, the balloon knot?
Yeah, I wouldn't with you, but with a girl I was attracted to, yes.
Yeah, if she's
I don't want you to do that to me either.
You wouldn't be able to take what I have.
Interested.
Tear down your awful slacks.
If she's a
Sorry,
special
Jim,
lady,
not
sure.
interested.
A special lady? You're that special lady.
Oh, hey, Marion, stop that.
Oh, come on.
Wait, what did Marion say? Marion, what did you say?
You guys are probably small down there anyway.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Marion.
Lady Di knows it, right? Press the button, pull the chain, out comes the chocolate choo-choo train, and hits your husband.
Come on. Hey, they know I'm only kidding with them.
All right, good.
Diane, come on.
Hey, Di.
I'm only saying.
Shut up. Hey, Di.
Like that.
Why not? Get a grip.
What?
How about you? Do you take it in the balloon knot?
No.
Have you ever?
No.
Has anyone ever attempted to just separate those two plantains that you call ass cheeks?
No comment.
No comment.
Awful.
I don't have a comment on that.
Shut up, would you?
What?
All right, get.
Who's that? Who's that with you, Lady Di?
No one's here with
No,
me.
they're listening to the show. I think that was on Ray.
I'm on the other line.
Is that your roommate running through the house with a conductor's hat?
No.
No, he's away for a couple days.
Oh. All right, thanks, ladies.
So
we wanted to call you to wish you happy Valentine's Day.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
And we
Thanks.
hope to see you guys soon.
Why don't you come in then and do the news?
Whenever we can
do that.
Whenever we get in the city, we'll stop up there.
Yeah, you guys could do like a tag team news, you know? You know how they have two anchors?
It pays a lot of money if you get hired, stupid asses.
Yeah.
You do.
Freedom from annoying fat whore. Next stop. Next stop. Freedom from annoying fat whore. Next stop.
Well, he actually was taking.
doing the news once
He was
in a while.
the train line he was on was the DIE.
What? The what?
All aboard. All aboard for eternal freedom from this fat mess.
Hey, hold on. Stop that.
Hey guys, have a nice Valentine's Day.
All
I'll
right.
see you guys soon.
Stop.
Hello?
Hello? Hi, guys. How you doing?
Oh, speaking of cancer.
What?
Did you or did
Answer
you
on the
not
show.
find a job?
I'm still looking for a job. I have to go to class today.
Stop it.
No, I've been filling out applications. There was a place that called me up yesterday.
And what place was that?
So this is another job agency, and they said to keep in touch like once every few days, basically. For them to there's a job that's close by, so for them to give me a job and
Even
everything.
the people with the kindest hearts that listen to this program are not buying your crap anymore.
It's the truth.
It's not the truth.
Yes, it is.
You can't find a minimum paying job at this point. You've been at it for 3 or 4 months.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I put in applications.
You're not trying very hard. There are jobs
like
out
I said,
there.
A place called me up yesterday, and they said to call them back once every few days, and they're going to try to set me up someplace.
Why would they call you
In
to
New
tell
Jersey.
you to call them back?
Huh?
Why would they call you to tell you to call them back? Oh, it's an agency now. It's not the place that you just said a place called me for a job. But it wasn't the place.
That there's a job available, and they want me to call
lie
up
on
once in a
top
while.
of lie.
You know you're a vague idiot.
Shame on you.
I'm not lying.
You are a liar.
I'm not lying.
Hey, Lady Di, what's happening in the world today?
What's happening in the world today?
Yeah.
We watch the news all the time, and I know what's happening. There's another mudslide in California. There was another one. Okay? Let's see.
Listen to that bad laugh, that teacher.
Something happened on the subways.
That really narrows it down in New
on
York.
the subways.
There was another mudslide in California. That happens pretty much every year.
And something happened on the subway.
And you watch the news every
on the
night.
subway platform over there.
All right, what happened?
One of your husbands throw himself in front of
another potential suitor said, no way.
So, well, other than that, we just...
what happened on the subway platform?
Someone was shot. And left there. And they took him to the hospital, and then he died.
All right, you got that one. What else?
I don't know. That's just about it. Besides other stuff, they talk about other things.
Other stuff.
That's it. Besides other stuff. What's the other stuff?
Well, there's a woman and her son missing in Texas.
Oh, yeah. They found her vehicle, right?
And I think they found her vehicle. Yeah, but that's it. But they didn't find her yet, or her son.
You know you're an uninformed mokes.
Well, no, I watch the news. We watch television, and then
Yeah.
Say,
wow. You know what, Brian brings up a good point here on. I'm not going to go to the phone with him, but he says tell Di to go to temp.
To go to where?
Temp agency. You haven't looked into temp agencies?
Yes, I have.
And
well, they send me to places, but either the job has been filled, or they said, well, I don't understand why they would have us on file because we're not looking for anybody. That happened to me already. For temporary agency.
Such a liar.
Temporary agency is also a permanent job agency.
Temp agencies have jobs every single day.
Every day. You could go there in the morning when you're the time when you're drinking. If you went down there then, if you went down there then in the morning, they would give you a job for that day.
I did the temp thing one summer, when I was going to college, and every day I had another stupid job I had to go to. Mm-hmm. One day I had to move a whole warehouse, Anthony. The next day I had to wash dishes at the restaurant that's at the Walt Whitman Mall. I don't even know if it's there anymore. It was on like the second or third floor of one of the department stores.
But
my boss was a retard, literally a retard.
Really? Your boss was a retard?
I swear to you.
So there's hope for you, Di. You could be the boss.
He was the, quote, top dishwasher, and he told me what to do all day.
Great.
But Lady Di, there's no jobs out there for you.
Well, you know what? I have been looking, and there will be places that are calling me back.
Stop it. Do you realize how long you've been saying this?
A long time.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a little while.
No, not this long, unless you're not looking and you're not serious.
I am looking.
You're still milking the welfare?
Yep.
What?
When's your welfare run out?
I don't know.
You have to know when your welfare runs out.
You know you're a rump roast of a human being.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
You're a waste. You're a burden on the taxpayers. You're a burden.
I am not.
You're a beast of burden on the taxpayers.
Untrue.
It's true. You're a stringy-haired lump.
Yeah. When was the last time you did anything nice for anyone else?
Yeah.
Where
the last time I did anything nice for anyone?
Where someone said, "Wow, I am so glad that I'm associated with Lady Di."
Well, I do nice things for Marion.
Like what?
Like what?
All the time.
Name one.
Name one?
Oh, God.
Name one thing.
That repeating. What? That fucking repeating of the question we ask you is, I want to choke you.
All right.
You want to choke me?
I told her happy birthday on her birthday, and I gave her a card.
That's your idea of being nice, that you extended a common courtesy that I extended to stupid, drunk Martini Steve this morning?
No.
Why can't you live at the bottom of a hill in California? Oh,
jeez.
What
No,
is
but
your
I do
purpose,
nice things for
Lady
her.
Di? What is your purpose for living? Seriously.
Like I said, I'm looking for work.
What is your purpose,
Okay,
though? Like, what? Why do you deserve to just continue walking this planet?
Oh, come on.
No, I'm dead serious.
I don't know.
You know you're a burden to your family. You know you're a burden to your friends.
I am not a burden
You know your
to
son doesn't
anybody.
even want to hang out with you anymore. So what's the reason to even live
Who
at this
doesn't want to
point?
hang out with me anymore?
You have no motivation to get a job and get yourself back on your
What do you
feet.
think I'm doing
You spend your nights drinking.
No.
Into
Yes.
oblivion.
No.
Yes.
Give me one reason why you should live.
One reason why I should live.
Yeah.
All right, my son.
Do you bring happiness into his life?
Yes, I do.
How?
I do a lot of things for him.
When was the last time you saw him?
The last time I saw him, the last time I even talked to him was yesterday.
When was the last time you saw him?
The last time I saw him was last week.
See? The last time I talked to him yesterday. No, and I said saw. Last week.
Mm-hmm.
So you see him once a week?
No, yeah, just about once a week.
Once a week, and he's doing fine, isn't he?
Whenever I can.
And
I see him.
He's doing fine, right?
He's doing great.
Without you. He's doing fine without
He's
you.
doing great anyway. He's going to school the days he's supposed to go to school. He's doing good. So
He goes to
he's
school
doing,
when he's
doing
supposed to.
great.
Yeah, without you.
There's no problem with that.
Without you, though.
You bring no joy into your own life or into anyone else's life, and you're
I
nothing
bring
but a burden.
joy into people's lives.
Whose life are you bringing joy into?
A lot of people.
Name
My
one.
friends.
You
my
have none.
family. A lot
You've
of
got no
people.
friends.
My son.
No, he's doing
Yes, I
fine.
do.
He's doing fine without you. Because mommy
I bring joy into
mommy
your
doesn't get a
life.
job. Mommy doesn't get a job. Mommy has no money to take care of me.
That is not true.
Yes, it is. Why isn't he with you? Because you have no money to take care of him.
No.
Why then?
I never said that.
Why
I never said that.
why isn't he with you?
Well, first of all, my father's house, okay, is probably a lot better for him. It's bigger.
And the reason you don't have a better place is because you don't have a job that could pay for it.
No.
So the reason you don't have your kid is because you don't have a job, because you can't pay for a child.
Okay, whatever you say.
So that's what it is.
True.
So you're in a flop house basically with other drunks.
No.
And you got a responsibility out there. You got a son.
No, but no. It's not like that at all.
You think it oozes into her head during her drunken stupor that, that moment of clarity where she should go out and try to look for a job, but instead she sits there and just keeps drinking?
No, I'm not.
She'll walk by that
sitting here.
school
First of all,
picture.
it's early in the morning.
Oh, the
okay?
school picture of her
And I'm not
little
going to
boy.
be sitting here all day.
When was the last?
I have to go out anyway.
When was the last time you worked?
The last time that I worked was in May.
That's almost a year ago.
2004. I know.
You've chosen alcohol over your child.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I did
Yes,
not.
you did.
I did
Yes,
not.
you did. Infinity.
You've chosen it over your
I
son.
did not do that.
You certainly did.
And I don't hang out with drunks either, so.
You haven't worked in 9 months.
So?
9 months.
I know. But what am I supposed to do?
Stop drinking.
And get a job.
Okay. What do you think I'm doing today?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is the same phone call we took a month ago. You're going to do nothing.
No,
Stop
I'm not doing anything
drinking.
today. I have one
slob.
appointment I have to keep. I got 2 appointments I have to keep, and then I may go for a job in Avenel.
What appointments do you have?
I have to go to the class. Okay? I have to go to the class. That's in Plainfield, and then I have to go. From there, I have to go. I have an appointment I have to keep, and then from there, what I might do from there is, or even before that, if I have enough time, go to Avenel and fill out a couple applications over there.
You are just such a liar. What appointment do you have to keep?
I have an appointment with a therapist,
Uh-huh.
and I have to keep the appointment with the therapist.
And what's this therapy about?
The therapy is about me and everything like that. So,
Have you
but
gone
I
before?
definitely got to keep the appointment.
Have you gone
About me
before?
and my family.
Have you gone before?
Huh? What was that?
Have you gone before to therapy?
Yeah.
For how long?
This will be the 3rd time.
All right.
And do you tell them about your drinking?
Did I tell them about my drinking? No.
Why not?
Because I'm not going to tell him anything like that.
Why not?
That's a big part of who you are.
Well,
and your problems.
So you're lying in therapy.
You're an alcoholic.
no, I'm not lying for therapy.
Yes, you are.
You're an alcoholic.
They don't have to know that.
They do so.
They should know everything about you if you're going to do
What do you want me
therapy.
to say?
That
How
I'm an
about the truth?
alcoholic and help me before my liver explodes.
Oh, jeez.
Look in the
no.
mirror.
That ain't
Your
gonna
skin
happen
color is
either.
changing. Your hair is greasy because alcohol is just leaking out of your body.
No.
All right, good. Then keep just being an awful mother. Keep being an awful, irresponsible, unloving mother. Keep doing that.
I am
You don't want to
not.
tell the truth, then don't tell the truth.
I'm a loving mother.
You're an awful mother.
Oh, you're a horrid mother.
You won't even tell the truth in therapy to help your family.
How many times did your little boy have to kiss you and smell alcohol on your breath?
Never.
Do you realize that you're in the same situation that a crackhead mother would be in?
But I'm not in that situation.
Yes, you are. Your kid is taken away. You're unemployed, and your kid is living with one of the mother's parents. That's how crackheads.
My kid is living with my father.
Right.
His
That's
grandfather.
That's how crackheads live. Send them off to the grandparents because you're not fit to take care of them yourself.
No, that is not true.
I got to tell Slappy and everybody else. Slappy from Jersey is a little confused. Guys, am I listening to Best of?
Yeah, exactly.
This is the same conversation from 3 months ago.
Exactly.
No, this is indeed a new show.
Ask me something else. I will talk about something else.
What's there to talk about? You've chosen alcohol over your son.
No, I did not
You
do
have.
that, Jim.
Just remember that when you put your fat head on the pillow. You've chosen alcohol over your son, and you can't even be honest in therapy. You can't even tell the truth there.
Jim, it is not like that at all.
It certainly is.
It is so like that. Everyone around you has said it.
Oh, boy.
Your best friend Marion has said it.
I don't know. I don't
Yep.
know what to say.
Nothing. Just keep lying. Why not? That's done a good job for your family so far.
No, Marion wouldn't say anything like that.
All right, Lady Di, you're in such denial.
Yeah,
I am not in denial.
We're not trying to make good radio. We're just giving you, a taste of reality, and you're not listening once again.
I'm listening to you.
You're not
I'm
ready.
listening to you, and I'm telling you, these are the places that I have to go
Just
today.
keep
I don't
failing.
sit around the house.
Just keep failing your son. You don't care about him. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's all about you.
You let Daddy raise him.
I never say anything like that because it's not true.
You don't have to say it. You live it. You're
Yeah.
selfish.
No.
Let Daddy raise him.
Yeah, just let your dad raise him.
You're self-centered.
It's not like that at all.
It's exactly like that. You're self-centered in the extreme.
Right now he's living there with them.
Right.
Yeah, that's why we said let
Last
Daddy
long.
raise him.
He'll be back over here.
No, he won't.
How long has he been gone?
How long has he been gone?
Oh my God! If I had a gun.
All right. He's been gone for a while. Okay.
How long?
But no, it doesn't matter.
How long has he been gone?
He was gone since last year.
A year.
A year.
So it won't be long.
No.
A year.
Not even a year.
A year.
Not even a year.
A year.
So.
And why?
I mean, he's well taken care of over there for now.
Yeah, but
why isn't he with you though? What happened?
Yeah, who decided to take the kid away from you?
It does.
Because no mom decides
matter.
to, just go, hey man, here's my kid. I can't handle this.
Who said to you, hey, you're not fit?
It doesn't matter.
Answer the question. Stop lying.
No, it really doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Who said
No,
it?
it doesn't.
Who said it?
Who told you we have to take your kid?
No one said anything like that.
Oh, you just decided to drop him off at your dad's.
Yeah, because I'm sure your dad was thrilled that day.
I don't think that, really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I raised a failure, and now I got to raise the failure's kid. Great.
No.
Great. God, Dad is
That is
really
not
proud
true.
of you.
So what happened? Who decided to take him over there?
Jim, it does not matter.
It does matter.
Marion.
Yeah, hi, how you doing?
Who took the kid away from Lady Di?
That's nobody's business.
It is, of course it is. We're all
not.
honest here.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's nobody's business.
Who took the kid away?
Nobody's business.
My father took him. And that's it.
No, the father did not want to take your
Yes,
kid.
he did.
Yes, he
Well, he had no choice. He had no choice. That's obvious.
Yeah, what was the straw that broke the camel's back as far as him going, look, you got to give me the kid? What happened? Did you say, I'm broke, I can't support
Well, I did. I didn't have any money. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, my father's a well provider for him.
Well, who wants to know about this?
They all do.
She's
For
just.
what?
I don't know.
It's almost therapeutic for Lady Di. She's got to identify these things
I'm
and
going to see a
understand them.
therapist today.
Oh, stop! You lie to your therapist. You know.
No, I don't.
Guys, he's doing really good.
To know that I have
Good
a few
for him.
drinks here and there. She doesn't have to know that.
She doesn't have to know that you have a few drinks here and
She
there.
doesn't have to know. She doesn't even ask.
Keep lying. Who cares about your son? Just keep lying.
Yeah, Jim knows
I'm not lying to you.
Ah, yes.
How you doing?
Yes, you are.
Jim knows a little bit about this, Lady Di, so maybe you should listen to him.
I don't care if you listen. Don't listen. You're not going to listen. The old expression: if you're ready, if they're ready, you can't say anything wrong. If they're not ready, you can't say anything right. You're in denial. You're a self-centered animal. You
I
don't
am
care
not.
about your kids, so just keep drinking. That's what it is. Just tell the truth to yourself that you care about drinking and not your son. You
No,
can't
that
even
is-
tell the
you know
truth to your
that's not
therapist. It is true.
Yeah.
You know that's not.
I know
true.
for 100% fact it is true. I'm a drunk. I know the deal.
Well, yeah, no, I understand that. I understand you know the deal, but that is not true.
It's 100% true.
It doesn't mean I don't care for my son. I care about my son.
Your
Of course
actions
I do.
speak. Actions speak.
My son.
If you,
Yeah?
if
Then
you
act
care
like a
about
mother.
if you care about your son, you would stop drinking.
Yeah.
Or at least try to stop drinking. I know it's not an easy thing, but you would at least.
Excuse me. Hello, guys.
What, Marion? Hello.
Yes, she's doing what she can do.
She's doing nothing, Marion.
Yes, she
Still
is.
out of work. It's a year, and she's still out of work. Get a
She's going
job.
to school.
Get a job.
It's been 9 months without a job.
So?
And 9 months
Marion?
of heavy
You've been
drinking.
without a job.
Marion?
Yeah?
See, who took her
Come
son
on,
away?
Why do you have to do that?
That's nobody's
Lady Di?
business.
Marion.
Yeah, well, I'm
Lady
telling
Di,
you,
who
it's
took your kid
nobody's
away?
business.
So was it the judge or the father?
Court order?
No, it was not.
Okay, so it wasn't a court order. Who was it?
It was her decision.
It was-
Stable right now.
It was
and that's
probably
why
the
my son
son's
is there.
decision. Went to
No, it was
Grandpa's
her
house
decision.
and started crying, going, "My mom's a drunk. She doesn't even
No,
wake
he
up
never,
to."
No.
He went, wow, what's this called? Food?
Yeah, it's got to be going. His little friends all have their parents, and they ask where his mom is, and he has to say, she's home. She'd rather be drunk than take care of me.
No,
Yeah.
that is. You know that's.
How
not
about you don't be so selfish and realize what this is going to do to your kid when he gets older?
Well, you know what? Right now, I'm job searching right now.
Yeah.
And after
No, you're not. You're on the phone with us.
Over here, he's
You're on the phone with us, and it's a quarter to 9.
Diane.
Yeah.
Tell him who you got a phone call from yesterday.
What?
Hopefully Kevorkian.
No. Tell him that's the temporary agency.
Yeah, I know.
But tell him.
I told them already.
And?
I told them already, and they said check back in a few days. They're going to have an opening
Check
for me. I'm
back
trying
in a
to tell
few
them
days.
that.
We've heard check back in a few days for months now.
Well, what do you want me? You want me to put to get a lie detector test?
To get a
You know,
job.
To prove it to you?
No,
Why
you'd
did
probably melt it and drink it. Oh, I don't tell the therapist I have a couple of drinks. You're so protected. If you protected your son the way you protect your alcoholism, you'd be a good mother.
Oh, jeez.
She's doing pretty good, guys.
No.
She's not
I'm
doing
doing
good.
the best I can, okay?
Yes.
You're not doing the best.
Marion,
you
is
can.
she still drinking?
Not as much.
Yeah, it's either yes or no.
Very little.
I'm a social drinker. You know what a social drinker is?
Yeah, you're a social drinker in Rome.
A glass of wine
In
dinner.
10 AD.
Hey, guys, we were going to
You belong in a vomitorium. You're not a social drinker.
I love that line.
The visit is yesterday.
I love that line that people use. I'm a social drinker.
Yeah.
I'm a social drinker.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
really? Social drinkers are always unemployed for 9 months and lose their children. That's real social drinking. Just
Hey, Jim.
tip one back every once in a while.
No,
Hey,
no,
Jimmy.
no. You're,
Yeah.
We were going to come visit you yesterday, but because of the snow, we couldn't get there.
Oh, well.
I was kind of
Couple more weeks.
Yeah, well, you know.
All right.
Hey, I hear you guys are going to L.A. today for a poker tournament.
See, Di, you're just not doing the right thing. Yeah, we are.
Thanks, Lady Di.
I'm not doing the right thing.
Everybody, get into it. Get stoked, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get
You can just hear him babbling underneath.
Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Great song.
Oh, Jesus, they're still there.
I kind of like that.
Is that what they're doing? Playing the silent game now?
Of course they are. Well, I'm hanging up. Talk to you later.
Okay, I'll take
Wait.
Bye.
What?
Bye, guys.
Wait.
What?
What's the matter?
Hold on a minute.
Yep.
Because that's what the guy said, right?
Huh?
But I'm not going to come back if he says Tuesday.
Excuse me?
Job tomorrow.
Right, exactly.
I'm going later on today.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
That in a while.
Yeah, it was very educational today.
Let's go to Marion. One half of the retarded, Laverne and Shirley.
Hi, guys. How we doing?
Hey, Beth.
How you doing?
Make-
Hey, Ben. Hi, Jim.
Hi, Beth.
Make
How's
it
everything?
make it fast, because there's not much of a buzz on your character anymore on this program.
Hey, come on. Diane, and so am I.
What?
We're working.
So? I don't
That's
care.
why we
Everyone
haven't
works.
been up to visit you. We both work, and she's working every day.
Oh, she got a
She's
job.
doing really good. Yeah, I talk to her every day.
I don't care.
Hey, guys.
I don't care.
Yes, Marion.
She's doing really nice. She's even doing good with her drinking.
What?
She's doing... Will you shut that thing off?
All right. What is she doing?
She's not even drinking anymore.
Yeah, sure.
Really? And you know, she got a job offer yesterday to go work at Newark Airport in 2 weeks.
A job offer or an actual job?
No, a job offer. She got to go to Newark next
What,
week.
as a 767?
They're going to use her panties is one of those things you put the bags through.
To work on airplanes and stuff.
Those minivan things.
To work on airplanes?
Yeah, to clean the
All right,
airplane.
now I do care. What is she doing on a fucking airplane?
Yeah, what kind of job would she have there at the airport?
They told her she's going to go put an application in next week to go work at Newark Airport starting in the middle of May. She's
And
going to be cleaning the airplanes.
Cleaning the airplanes.
Yes. She's working at Dunkin' Donuts right now, right around the corner from my
Oh,
house.
great. Look for Dunkin' Donuts stock to plummet
But she's doing
on
good. I mean,
unexplained resource
I
loss.
hear from her every day. No matter of fact, yesterday, listen to me, guys. We went for a walk yesterday, and she's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah?
No, she hasn't.
Yes, she has.
She hasn't.
It's all
She
relative.
has too.
Yeah, she lost about 80 pounds. It's called the sun.
She's been cutting back on her drinking. Hey, I've lost more weight, so hey, you know. But she wanted me to call you to tell you, don't forget about us. We'll be up to visit you hopefully sometime soon.
She should get a job cleaning trains.
Oh, come on.
They could get a little messy on that cow catcher on the front.
That's
Oh,
right. She has the Windex in the
good.
front.
Hey, guys, when you see her, you'll be amazed at how much she's changed in the last year.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
And her roommate is still around, and he's doing good.
That's just wonderful.
That's fantastic.
Everybody's doing good. So how's everything with you guys?
Shut up!
Oh.
No.
No one wants to hear you asking how we're doing.
I miss you guys. Come on, I can't hear you guys that much in the morning because you come on at 7, and I got to be in work before 7.
All right,
But
Marion.
I'm off today because I have a day off.
All right, Marion, thank you.
All right, I wanted to call you to say hi.
Thank you
and
for
tell
the
you
update.
that we miss you guys, and we still love you.
Thank you for the update.
Thanks,
Okay, we'll talk to you soon.
You guys-
Wait.
Yeah? Bye.
Click.
No, we have to play.
Never take a call from them again?
Well, there
Truth
was
or dare?
No, there was one time where
It'd be a fun game.
the retarded Laverne and Shirley gave us just great radio when they were doing movie lines.
Oh, they were doing movie scripts. We would give them
I mean,
a
movie
piece
scripts.
of a script,
right,
and they would
right.
actually
Well, they
read
do
dialogue
movie scenes and
from the movie.
from famous movies.
We did Pulp Fiction once.
Do you have a short clip there, Eric? Not really, probably, right? He's going through the whole thing.
That was my favorite. Was there a scene from Pulp Fiction that they did?
All right, Eric's looking for it. Oh my God, Lance Crawl's calling in. Hold on, we got a very important caller on the phone here that wants to say hi. Let's go to this here and say hi to. Who? You know I'm a buzzkill. You know that, right?
No.
Just you know how hot.
Kill.
Oh, God damn it. We just had a hot girl on our palate, and you're washing it off with this this dog crap.
I'm just asking, how you join the Mardi Gras, that's all.
How do you join the Mardi Gras?
Yeah, how?
Lady Di, you would fit in perfect down here. Yep. It's the land of the raging alcoholics. You would lead the parade down here.
Oh, she could
Well,
be the
you know
float.
what? If I ever went to New Orleans, I would definitely go over there.
And you wouldn't come back alive.
Well, I don't
Every
know about
day's
that.
Mardi Gras for you. You're drunk.
No.
So
Be
you get a
nice.
job? You got a job yet?
Actually, I'm going right now. I'm going to classes to get a job.
Classes to get a job. Here's
Yes.
the new thing. What classes are you taking to get a job?
Well, what happens is I have to go over to a place, and I have to be there at 9 o'clock, and we have to be there until about at least 11:30, 12 o'clock. And they're giving us classes on, how to get a job and everything like that, whatever.
What type of job are they giving you classes to get?
Well, whatever's available for me.
So instead of filling out applications and interviewing at places, you're going to a
They
class?
send you to places to put in an application.
And where is this school?
It's in New Jersey.
All right, yeah, you know, the listeners are calling like crazy, and they're saying, please get rid of the cooler.
Oh,
they're saying
what?
They're saying that we're having a really good show and to just get rid of the cooler. So let's get rid of Lady Di. Thanks, Lady Di, for adding nothing to the show once again.
What a complete disaster she is.
All right, we got to get back out on the balcony so we can throw some more.
It was very funny, and I got a chuckle from it. Thank you.
I got to interrupt you guys for 1 second because Lady Di wants to say hi.
Ah,
Lady Di?
There's that yuck.
How you doing, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, well, you know.
All right, she said hi.
Oh, well, you know. No, we don't, and we don't care.
Yellow discipline jokes, dropping a log on your chest jokes. It was it started really good. I thought it started very
started good and then petered out.
Yeah.
I got to interrupt this for 1 second. Lady Di wants to say hi.
Oh, what happened? Lady Di.
Lady Di.
I'm right here.
You want to say hi?
Yes, I do.
Say hi.
Hello.
All right. There's one more.
That will never get old, by the way. If you do that 50 times, I'll enjoy it
Oh, of
every
course.
time. Fucking sea turtle calling in.
There's one more.
Mess.
Bob Kelly stars.
A great movie.
All right. Hold on a minute. Before we go to break, Lady Di wants to say hi. Lady Di!
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you want to talk to me?
You haven't been calling the show. What's going on?
Did you want to say hi?
You know, I already said hello. You're gonna.
Oh, all right. Oh, she had you there.
Maybe she's on to it.
She's a smart one now.
Be getting smarter. I don't know. All right, quick break, and then we'll get Ralphie May into the mix here, okay?
Maybe a coffee? It just looks wrong, like a flower that's wilting.
Jesus. Well, Lady Di wants to say hi. Lady Di.
Yes.
What's going on?
Why do you keep on hanging up on me? I hope you stop that.
Do you want to say hi or not?
Well, I already said hello.
What a waste. A waste of basic chemicals that make up the human body.
Getting a lot of instant feedbacks. A lot of people saying if you're playing Chemistry stuff today, you got to play his Goodfellas remix.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shot in the foot.
You guys...
Spider. I thought you said I'm okay, Spider. I thought... No, because...
Spider, I'm all right.
I thought you said, Spider, I'm all right. Great scene, man.
You guys, Lady Di wants to say hi. Lady Di!
What's going on?
Opie, why do you keep on hanging up on me?
Did you or did you not want to say hi?
I already said that.
Said what?
Well, nothing. I just want to, you know...
What'd you say?
Talk to you guys.
Did you say hi?
You going to hang up on me again?
No.
You won't say
Stop
it.
Huh?
You keep calling up and acting stupid. You won't say it.
I'm going to say hi again.
Yeah.
Anyone else find that funny? It's kind of
Every
funny.
time.
All right.
But she keeps calling back.
All right, you guys. Ralphie May is ready to come in with
The old days in AW, God.
All right, let's. Lady Di wants to say hi. Lady Di.
Why does she
Okay,
keep,
you're going to
stop.
hang up on me again.
No one's hanging up on you. Why do you keep screwing around?
I'm on a payphone right now, and I figured I'd just call you guys, you know, to see how you're doing and everything. I haven't heard
Call
you
us.
in a long
Wait.
time.
Call us, guys, to say what?
To say hi. You're going to hang up on me?
No.
Is that 6?
I think so.
That's right. Fish out more quarters. Stupid.
Can I comment on Paranoia Kid from Wayne, New Jersey?
Really appreciate it.
No, this isn't Bruce Kelly, you morons.
No, it's another Bruce.
no.
Keep tabs on what we...
It's a Bruce we like. All right, Ben, we're going to break.
Bruce.
Ben's freaking out. Lady
oh.
Di.
Keep me on hold. I like listening to your show. I like to listen to your show.
All right. Why are you calling, though?
Well, you know what? Again, I'm going to tell you. Okay, I got a job.
I
and
don't
everything's
care
cool
about
with
that.
You're not even being friendly. You're just calling up with an attitude.
Hi, Jimmy. How you doing?
You got her.
Good day.
Of course I did.
That rocks. Didn't think we'd get another one out of her.
We'll get 40 out of her.
All right, Ralphie May coming in next with Joey Diaz and Laszlo.
I have to have her calls.
You don't need headphones. You're a pro. Come on, Laszlo.
Someone just turned off one of the mics. I don't know how that happened. Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
What's the... What, dude, why are you messing with us, Diaz?
Okay.
It's been a long... It's just Norton.
Renee and Jim, I just wanted to let you know that...
It's been a long time since we talked to you. We have this ongoing soap opera, and we ask how you're doing, and you don't even want to call up. You don't call for a month, and then you just call. What's the matter? I mean, I'm trying to be nice, and you don't even want to say hello.
I'm on a payphone right now.
You call up, you keep hanging up and screwing around. We know what you're doing. You don't even want to call and say hi. I'm dead serious.
There you go again.
I'm not kidding. I'm not laughing. I'm dead serious.
Well, I got to a payphone, and I figured I'd give you guys a call to let you know that everything is okay with me, and, you know, everything is going good right now.
Well, could you at least be... Well, that's what I wanted to hear. Could you at least be friendly?
I am friendly.
You're not friendly.
Yes, I am.
I didn't hear. I heard hi to Opie, hi to Jimmy. I didn't hear any hi to me.
Yeah, not one word about Anthony. Everybody knows you had a problem with him.
Okay, I know you're going to hang up again, but Anthony, hi.
Bye.
Sorry, Laszlo.
She really thinks that she's, like, cutting it off by going, I know you're going to hang up again.
I know what's coming.
Dumbbell.
What's great is I can't hear anything.
Oh, you don't get headphones. Are you insane?
Headphones? Gem of a call.
That could be... You're a Hey, who's this?
Hello, it's me. It's Di.
Hi.
How's everything?
What hopefully intensive care unit are you in?
I am not in an intensive care unit. First of all, Marion says hi. She's working right now. And I have to go to work in a little bit later on.
Oh, you got a job, huh?
Of course I do.
What do you do?
And you had a call to tell the whole country why?
No, I called to say hello, and we'll see you there October 4th.
What kind of job are you doing?
What kind of a job am I doing? It has to deal with customers.
She repeats everything.
Every job has to do with customers.
She repeats everything you ask her, and then she doesn't give an answer.
Everyone, even morticians deal with customers, stupid.
What's your name? What's my
It
name?
has nothing to do with that.
What kind of a job is it?
What kind of a job?
Oh.
It's serving donuts and serving coffee.
Is it...
I'm going to guess physician.
I'm going to go Doughboys in France.
Yeah, I'm going to go USL.
USL. I'm going to guess Dunkin' Donuts.
Huh?
Dunkin' Donuts?
I'm not going to say.
Oh, boy. Space Shuttle Commander.
Yeah, 'cause there's so many fucking donut shops out there. That's why I said that.
Are they gonna
you should say I'm not going to say.
I work in Westfield.
Are they going to use your fat body to clog the levee?
No.
Wow.
Right there.
Wow.
Levee clogging slob.
Interview took a turn there.
Really, a lot of Levy jokes today.
Hey,
It's the mold for the donuts.
Hey, Di.
You might have to hold hands and play American Pie soon.
We can't all be Samuel Jackson.
Hey, Di, did they have to train you
our
there?
hell. This is our hell. We go from Samuel L. Jackson to Lady Di.
By the way, how you doing, Brian Regan?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
All right, Anthony had a question.
It's over. It's done.
Go ahead, Ant.
I lost it.
Don't be shy.
It's over.
Timing thing.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just the nature of the beast.
So how long you been working at the Dunkin'
Don't call her
Donuts in
that.
Westfield?
I've been working there since March.
Since March?
Mm-hmm.
You making good money?
Well, you know, it's decent.
What are you making now? 'Cause I don't know what minimum wage is now, because I make so much more. What do you make?
Well, you know, I'm not going to say that.
Why? It's not a personal question.
$2,000 an hour.
Do people tip? That's my question.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, and what's the biggest tip you've gotten?
The biggest
Lose
one?
weight.
Hey, you didn't laugh when people were saying that to us earlier.
Oh,
yeah. Then we were hurt. I paid it forward.
Someone else is fat. This is great. Finally.
Pass it on. Pass on the insult.
Well, you know, it's a job, okay?
Yeah, oh, gee.
Was she answering the entire time we were talking?
Yeah,
Hey,
of course she was.
Don't you hate though?
Did you finally go into rehab?
What for? I don't need it.
You're a drunk.
Yeah, the fact that your liver is fucking looking like a brick with flesh on it.
I don't need to do that.
What if she ends up being a congressperson or something, and then you guys
Excuse me?
are on record with these comments?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's going to happen. A congresswoman whose husband killed himself by jumping in front of a train.
Congresswoman.
I don't see that
What
happening.
platform would she run under? Lose your kids, November 4th.
Hey, listen, O&A.
All right, let's say hi to Doug in Minnesota. Doug.
Hey, I learned that Jews are almost human.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Don't get me started with
Regan. That was the scar of the show today. Joe in Delaware.
Hey,
Joe.
hey, at the CBAs.
Joe.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I learned today that the show can finally get good guests and then have it ruined by a fat fucking load calling in at the end.
Ouch.
And Bob Freeman gets the show.
All right, let's say hi to Rob in Illinois. Rob?
No, it's Rob on Long Island, but that's
Wherever.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I learned that black girl is Highlander. They can be only one. Punching out.
There you go. There can only be one.
Where's Lady Di?
What is that, Private Pile? Sir, jelly donuts, sir!
Peace Hode. Peace Hode. Peace Hode. Let's say to Crash.
Hey, I called that call screener down at that innovative radio station down there.
Lexington,
And, What's that?
Go ahead.
Yeah. And I told him, better be ready, the ONA Army is coming. And he goes, what are you, one of the 50 callers? Or 50 listeners? And I went into this ego spiel about 15% of 4 point whatever million, and he hung up on me.
1-800-977-DO-US, these scumbags.
All right.
Brilliant. Hey, Lady Di.
Lady Di's boss.
Because you are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile!
All right, we'll wrap it
I'm
up.
back again.
What, Lady Di, real fast?
Did you hear from Tom from New Orleans?
Shut up, would you? Stop trying to be concerned.
You want to say hi to Lady Di and Marion?
Well,
better known as the retarded Laverne and Shirley. We should get Patrice in here as well.
First year anniversary on the air. Regardless of how annoying they are, they were a big part of our program back in the NEW days.
Nothing but big stars today for us to celebrate
very
this
good.
big day on XM.
Yeah, sit there, sit down,
sit the
and you
fuck
sit
down.
there. Everyone's sitting.
We get a nice welcome.
Very good. You're great. Just sit
Patrice?
down. Everyone sit and have a good. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, we are.
Now, wow. We have
Wow.
not seen them in
Wow.
quite some time.
Almost a year.
Well, and look at Marion. You seem to have lost weight.
I did.
You did. How much did you lose?
About maybe 20 pounds.
20 pounds.
All right, only 80 to go.
She lost weight.
Only
she looks
15
good.
more to
She
go.
looks good.
I
She
got-
looks good.
I do.
Yes, she
I went down 2 pant sizes. I went down 2 bra sizes and 2 shirt sizes.
Uh-huh.
And, your tits went down, too.
That's why I said
congratulations
2 bra
on that.
sizes. Thank you.
Yeah, they went down all right.
Yeah. No, they got uplifted.
Oh, that you had
Shut
them
up.
lifted?
No, I mean
Are you wearing a bra that has them lifted? I'm just asking.
I've lost weight up here. These guys still look the same. I don't see you guys working out or doing anything to help yourselves lose.
Don't make me show my abs.
Oh, let me see.
No.
Let me see that behind that sweatshirt. What are you hiding behind there? I know you're still rollerblading down the street here.
Those robes would fit her.
I think we have to lose any
Oh,
weight there, Marion.
We were here a year ago. They looked like they were gaining.
Now,
Hi, how are you? I don't know you, but hi, I'm
My
Marion.
name's Bill Burr. How you doing?
Oh, hi, how are you?
Yeah, thanks.
No, you're not Bill Burr. You're Robert Kelly.
Easy there.
All right.
Very good.
I like
You
your,
were here yesterday.
Yeah.
I like your cotton candy hair. That's still
Yeah.
happening.
Cotton candy? What's wrong with my
Do you own
cotton
do you own a
candy?
Flowbee? How did you get that style so tight and?
Why? I just got a haircut a week ago.
Where did you
There's
get it
nothing
cut?
wrong with
From
my
a
hair.
vacuum
You
cleaner?
might want to, I don't know.
What's
Call me
wrong
crazy,
with
but you
it?
might want to use some conditioner.
I do.
You might.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
Hey, you look like you're still sleeping, Opie. Look at your hair. You're losing your hair. You're going bald.
I'm not losing my hair.
Yes, you are.
Thank you,
Look
Lady
at it.
Di.
You
She's
look
trying
like-
to fight back, but it's not really working.
She always fights back.
I know.
Always.
I give you
Always.
credit for fighting back, but
It's
She
the
always
headphones
fights.
that
You
make
look
your
a
hair
mess.
look like that.
I look a mess. Okay.
Hey, how you
No, you
doing,
don't.
Anthony? How's everything?
I'm fine and dandy. It's not about us. It's about you two.
All right,
We haven't
find out
talked
how
in a
she's doing
while.
now. No, enough of busting on
now,
my chops. Find out about her.
Well, your hair now looks a little greasy.
It
It's
doesn't
not
look
greasy. It's not greasy.
It
What
doesn't
happened?
Look, I'll be honest. It doesn't look as greasy as it has
In the past?
in the past.
Yeah.
And
It's still
she's growing
greasy,
it
though.
out a little longer.
Yeah, it
She's
is
not
longer.
getting that. She had the length that was perfect for the
Well, she's
the
not-
Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy. Yeah.
Yeah, she's. I don't know. There's some kind of comb over going on over there.
No.
Are you-
what do you think? Do you think she's lost weight in the last year?
She has 5 bangs.
She lost
I
weight,
know I
hair.
do.
Sure,
Yeah,
she lost
no,
a lot of
I was supposed to get a
things.
cut. I was supposed to get a cut before
She has
came
it
here.
parted in the middle and on the side. I don't know.
I just don't
I have
any
got to
time.
ask you
Yeah,
guys
thank you.
something
Thank
while
you.
I am here.
Yeah, I understand.
Because
Not
she's-
having time to wash your hair. Yeah. Out of all the things I decide I can't do anymore because I'm very busy. You know, one is stop fucking washing my hair. Of course.
Can I ask you guys
They have
something?
they actually
every
have the
day.
haircuts when you go into an old lady's salon. They have the haircuts on the wall.
Excuse me, my perm is growing out, and I
You-
just got it cut.
you
so
got a
it's
perm?
Grow out. It was at one time.
Yeah.
But
Well,
now
no,
it's
she has
growing
a
out.
perm.
You have a is that what the
Well,
front is?
No, because it's growing out, and
What's
I got
the
it
front?
cut.
The front is a perm and the back
No,
is regular
it's
hair?
growing out.
What's the back?
And I just got a cut.
But what's the back?
So when you have a perm...
Did you get
and
your
it
eyebrows
grows-
permed? Can
no,
you do something?
when you have a perm and it starts growing out, you got to get it cut so it
looks
don't
like a
look all
Dr. Seuss
frizzy and
character.
fluffy.
Oh, so you got the reason why you got your the reason why you got your hair cut like Rod Stewart in 1978.
Like Rod Stewart.
She's a who.
You're a who.
So shut up.
What's a who?
Here's a
She
who.
looks like a Dr. Seuss
Why are you-
character. A who.
No.
I didn't say anything. She
Can
said
we
that.
do Photoshop? Can we do like separated
Look, let me
birth?
tell you something. I am doing hell of a good, and I'm good.
Hell of a
Let me
good?
tell you,
Fine. You look
it's been a long
fine.
time since I've seen you guys.
You do look
so
good.
you guys still look the same. But can I ask you the question while I'm up here so I don't forget before I leave?
What?
Are you guys making any appearances
What?
anywhere?
What? No, we don't need to anymore.
Why?
We're big stars. We don't
I
care
know
about our
that.
fans.
Doing a Halloween, big Halloween party.
Anywhere?
All right,
The
now
Halloween
when's
party.
the Halloween party?
Oh, yeah,
Halloween
we're doing
night?
on Halloween.
But you don't
That
do
would be-
nothing
that
on a
would be
Saturday
Monday.
night, Friday night,
Listen
anywhere?
to me. Listen to me. We're gonna. This,
I'm asking you.
This is a facade today. I mean, we're celebrating a year at XM, but quite frankly, we have
I'm
nothing
happy you
planned.
haven't been here a year.
Our real celebration.
Shut
Shut up!
Jesus,
I
please
haven't-
bring.
Remember?
I haven't
Please.
screamed in months. Shut up.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Please
I'm
bring
listening.
Patrice in here, please.
Yeah, we'll bring Patrice in.
listening.
Please.
Get Patrice. But let me explain really fast.
Yes.
The big celebration for a year on XM is going to happen Halloween night at the Hard Rock Cafe.
That's a Monday
know what?
night.
And we got prizes. We got tribute bands. We got a U2, Rush, and AC/DC tribute band. We got cash prizes for the best costumes. The costumes are going to be based on shit we've done on this radio show. So we're looking for our listeners to be creative. That's
What
going to be the
about
big
Friday night?
celebration.
Don't
Saturday
forget, there's
night.
another celebration at Helium Comedy Club in Philadelphia, the 12th and
Friday
What do you mean
15th.
Friday and Saturday nights? What do you mean?
don't do any, I mean,
We go out and lead our personal lives. We lead our fucking lives so we can go out with people that we care about, like our families and friends.
I know that, but I was just asking a question if you guys do any appearances on Friday and Saturday nights.
No, we
No,
don't
we
do
don't.
appearances.
Okay.
Did we ever do appearances?
Once in a while you did.
When did we do
You just
appearances?
went down to Shore
Jay,
for
down
Labor
the Shore?
Day. You
That was
went to
before we
Asbury
had the
Park.
job. We
Yeah,
were
but
doing
that's
like
why we just
a.
wanted
It was
to
a
know.
preliminary kind of. Hey, we're on XM. It was us.
kill myself.
It was us selling the
I would
fact that
kill
we're on
myself.
XM. It had
I
nothing to
know,
do with
and you
wanting
did
to
a great
hang out with
But we
fucking
just wanted
fans,
to know if you
annoying
guys are doing anything
cocksuckers
on
that
Fridays
they
and
are.
Saturdays making appearances.
We
anywhere.
are doing a huge appearance on Halloween
That's
night.
Monday night.
Fans love you guys.
Were
We
you,
don't give a fuck about them.
were you
Yes,
in the
you
movie?
do care
Were you?
about
Hey,
the
Especially if you
fans.
care
Hey,
about your
how do
fans.
you
Because if
know?
your fans don't listen to XM, then what
But Bob
happens?
Kelly wants to say
were
something.
you in the movie Bad Boys Fixing Radios?
No. Were you?
Oh man.
Movies,
just-
bad
you?
boys fixing radios.
Because
No, you look like
No, he was the guy that had his
you know
radio
why?
fixed, right?
The fans-
And got it blown up on the
the
side of his
fans
head.
pay
He
for
looks like both of them, the
satellite
little
radio.
Jewish kid and that guy.
And the guy, he have the same hair.
You shut up, okay? Shut your mouth, 'cause you're fat.
All right,
you're
listen.
fat and dumpy.
All right, listen.
Wow.
You called me fat.
You're fat and dumpy.
Really? At least I'm fat all over.
That's
You
not nice.
skinny-shouldered, fat-hip
Let
loser.
me tell you something. I'm happy I lost.
I
don't
know
see
you
out
lost
here
weight.
jogging and walking around
Can you lose
the
that?
park.
Bobby's
Listen
really
to me.
letting David
You know
Bowie
what?
and Meatloaf really.
I don't know you. Let me tell you something. I don't know you, but your jokes stink, honey. I'm sorry. Shut up.
I want to.
Because he's a friggin' goofball.
He really is letting Thelma and Louise after the car accident.
I like Patrice. He's cool. But you're a friggin' fucking goofball. Fucking goofball.
That's what I tell him.
I like you. You're cool. But
Thank you, baby.
Where the fuck you get him from?
Yeah,
Go
where'd you
away.
get him from?
Yeah, where'd I come from?
You're worse than anybody has.
Oh.
Wherever the hell you
Holy
came from.
shit,
Go.
jerk.
I'm
Relax,
sorry.
relax,
I
Horseshack.
never heard of
Relax.
you. But you
called a Horseshack.
Ooh, when you talk, when you
Hey.
wait, before you talk, you should go like this in the mic. Ooh,
What happened to my buddy?
ooh, Mr. Contact.
What happened to my buddy Jim Norton? I mean, I don't know what the hell you getting this character
Listen, I'll
from.
tell you what
Ooh.
happened. Jim Norton is in Hollywood
Yeah,
being
he's
a
making
big
a big
star,
movie,
and
yeah.
he's
I'm
the
happy for
he's
him.
the
but
new
what the hell
Jim
you
Norton.
doing? Get Rich Vos here.
No,
I
he's
like
the
Rich-
new Jim Norton,
Ooh,
Robert
what?
Kelly.
No.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
You know, let me tell you.
Don't get.
I'm not
hey,
paying for him. I'm
Don't-
sorry. I
you're
pay
not-
for you, but I don't pay for him.
Oh, you're paying.
I
Yeah,
do
leave her
pay
alone.
for satellite radio. I have the MyFi. I have the big
Leave her
Boone
alone,
Box.
Bobby. She has the hairstyle of three
But-
different
but-
ethnic groups.
I'm not paying for this guy. I'm sorry. This
Leave
guy's
her
gotta
alone.
go. Let me tell you. I don't like Yankees.
Hey, don't turn on him. He's your friend.
I'm just saying. I love the Yankees. She shut up because you don't even watch baseball anymore. Yes, I do.
But who are you a fan of?
Who's your fan? Who's your fan?
Who are you a fan
He's
of?
a fan of Budweiser.
Are you a fan of the Red Sox or something?
Who do you like, Marion?
True.
Baseball.
You're right.
Mets.
Right.
You're a Mets fan.
All right, you don't know I'm a Mets fan, so
That's
what?
a proud moment
But
for
it's
the
hockey
Mets.
season again.
All right, get
so-
her the robe. She'll fit in it.
I like
Get the robe.
Let's
Get the
look
robe.
aside at hockey season.
We
They're back.
got one
Hockey season's
present.
back.
We got
Rangers
one
are
present
back.
today, and I'm going to give
Got
you
a head
my
like
present.
Mr. Met.
What?
I'm going to give it to
You
you.
two are Met fans.
Huh?
Well, Opie is a Met fan.
Opie's big Met fan.
I'm an
yeah.
Islanders fan.
Good morning.
I'm a
man.
Ranger
Baseball
fan.
How you
season's
doing,
over.
Patrice? Good to see you
Hey,
again.
Patrice.
Yeah, my baseball season's over
Ours
too.
are not over. The Yankees aren't over.
Oh.
Oh, really?
How you doing?
Captain
Good
Obvious.
thing you
They're
filled
gonna
us
play
in
us
on that.
tonight.
That's our sports
You got all
segment
the
of the
interns.
program.
I don't know anybody here. What is it? Out with the old, in with the new, I guess, or what?
Out with the old.
What are you talking
I
about?
see you got all new
They've been here a
interns
year.
walking around.
These guys.
They weren't here last year when we were here.
They're interns. They're always new. They turn over like every 3 months.
Oh, maybe you could hire her to be a part
All
of
right,
it.
what is Lady Di up to?
Lady Di, last
You
we
do
heard
talk.
from you, you were drunk. You had no job. You had lost your kid,
wait,
and
hold on
your
a second.
ex had been run over by a choo-choo train.
Oh, no.
Now, I want to know.
No.
That's the past. Hey, that's the past.
Oh, God.
I want to
Let's
know
leave it there.
what's happening now.
I have 2 jobs now,
All right, what are
and
they?
I work almost every day.
Two jobs.
What are the jobs?
What are the jobs?
Yeah. Waking up and going to bed.
That's one of the jobs.
She works 2 jobs.
I work 2 jobs.
2 part-time jobs.
Hey, what?
Actually,
Lady
one
Di.
more full-time.
Lady Di.
Oh, that's tragic. Oh, there goes one ex.
Her ex what?
Ma'am, I'm
Her ex,
still married. Me and my husband celebrated our 11th year anniversary 2 weeks ago.
11 years of wedded
Yeah,
life.
11 years of awfulness.
You have kids?
No.
Of course
You
not.
guys,
They did something right.
Does he
No,
pull
we
that
don't have
afro
no
every
kids. We have cats.
What?
Do they pull the front of that afro every once
Hold
in a
on,
while?
we got a crackly mic.
Oh,
What
yeah.
afro?
Crackly mic.
What?
Oh, you guys go share that.
Yeah,
I'm
go
happy
share.
with mine.
Yeah,
I'm
share that
happy with
mic.
Share that
everything
mic.
You
going on
two
in my
girls,
life.
get close. Get close
I'm
to each
happy
other.
with everything going on in my
Yeah,
life.
Di, go over to
You
that
have
mic.
kids? Are you married?
I got nothing, honey. I got nothing.
You don't have no girlfriend, no boyfriend, no wife, no anybody?
You got to get on the microphone.
Get on the
so,
microphone.
You gotta
ladies.
talk
know
to
what
the
to call them,
microphone.
ladies.
What do you have?
I got nothing, sweetie.
Yeah.
You by yourself?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All by yourself?
Some people are very.
Girlfriend somewhere.
Some people are very happy
You
alone.
have a girlfriend.
I
We
would.
can fix him up with
I would.
somebody.
You're going to
We
the-
know
Oh, you got a
somebody.
girl I can fit? You seriously?
Yeah, we
Who?
know a few
Jesus.
people.
Who?
I know a few people.
What's her name?
Who?
Who?
Oh my God.
Who?
What's her name? Just tell
What's
me
her
her
name?
No, not
No,
Just
okay,
say
no,
her
So
name.
many
no, no.
secrets
No,
Lady Di
we
has.
don't even know.
She's always like,
Come on, tell me her name.
We know her real name Jane.
like there's
Jane?
so many
Yeah,
things
yeah.
that need not be said.
Is she nice?
Dunkin' Donuts. Don't tell him. What?
You got a picture of her?
But don't
No.
say nothing. Dunkin'
There's
Donuts.
always people that you
Don't
can
tell
go,
him.
wait. What?
Talking to the microphone.
Oh, hi, how you?
Hi.
That's Eric.
Do you still
I
got
know
your
him.
bling?
I remember him.
Hey, Lady Di, you
Somebody.
still got your bling?
No.
What happened to your bling?
Just a little bit.
Didn't you have that?
Yeah.
Her bling was as thin as like the rapper that
I don't wear
yodels
that
come
much
in.
jewelry anymore.
It's like really that foil.
You could actually shape it into an eagle, or you could shape it into a Cadillac symbol, whatever you wanted.
Whatever you wanted.
Hey, ladies.
I made it tangled up and everything, so I can't wear it.
Ladies, stupid us. We thought we were going to have hot strippers celebrating a
First
year at
year,
XM.
right?
Instead, we got you, so you might as well flash us.
Oh, stop it. Just
no.
stop.
No,
What,
of
she got a
course not.
flash?
Well, they
Lady
have
Di,
in the
you
past.
working at
Enough of that.
you work at Dunkin' Donuts now?
You flash?
Yeah, I do.
You work at the
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Mhm.
You have 2 jobs though.
2 jobs.
2 at Dunkin' Donuts or 1 at Dunkin' Donuts and 1 somewhere
Just
else?
one over there, and then I have another job at a cosmetic place.
A cosmetic place.
No, I think Lady Di's titties are much
Cashiers,
sexier.
both of them cashiers.
Really?
And
You like Lady Di's titties better than Marion?
Right.
I got under 155.
155.
You like
what?
Lady
Yeah,
Di's
wait,
better?
I finally got under the
much better,
155
much
mark.
perkier.
All right, she got under 155.
How much were you, honey?
Last time I was here, I think I was...
155 would be great if you were 6'4".
I would-
The problem is you're 4'10".
No, I'm not. I'm 5'2", honey. I'm not 4'10". I'm 5'2".
5'2".
She's cursing you out like a
And let me
50
tell you,
mother.
I'm
You know.
going-
Let me
still
tell you
losing.
something, Toots.
I'm still losing.
Hey, honey.
You know, you
I'm
got a
not
lot of
done yet.
moxie talking to me like that.
In all fairness, Marion looks.
You come in here like a bat out of hell.
Well, hey, it's
You
been
talk
a
to
year.
your mother in that mouth, you
Jackanapes.
Me.
footy foo.
You dumb bunny.
I do look good.
I passed by some construction workers. They said hubba hubba and 23 skidoo.
you.
This is even going down. A lot of
What?
it's going down.
Your bunch?
Going down. Yeah.
Stand up. Let me get a look at you. Let me get a look. You're proud of your new body. Spin around. Give the guys a little shelf. Let me see the ass.
You know what? Now, is it
She got a little
possible-
shelf going there. Nice.
Is it possible to do face-ups?
What? That's even going. Everything's going. I don't. Hey, you're still chubby.
Wait, take off the inner tube so we can have a real good look.
It's a nice chubby dog.
Oh, but do you think she's wearing swimmies or something?
What is that
Or a
shirt?
tube?
You got like a kid's inner tube, don't you?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Let me see the belly. Lift the shirt up. Let me just see the
Yeah,
belly.
let's see the belly.
Just lift the shirt to the pant line.
You should be proud. Listen to me.
am.
It's not that bad.
There's
Don't
a
listen to
lot
him.
of people
It's
haven't
not
seen
that bad.
me in a
Look at
year.
that. That's
At
pretty
least I
flat.
look like
That's pretty flat,
toothpick.
sweetie. Sweetie, that's
You
pretty
look good.
flat. That
Let's
looks
relax.
pretty good.
And I do. I lift weights. I work out. I'm on my treadmill every other day.
Right.
All right.
And I walk every day.
And then Lady Di's got to reiterate. Yes,
And
she
we
is.
just-
Yes.
Hey, Opie, Anthony,
Yes.
we just missed you guys at San Gennaro, me and my husband.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh,
we
you
were
went
there
down.
the day that you were going down there.
Yeah.
We were there,
You
but
was-
we had left when you guys got there.
Oh,
we
wow.
ate at Joey
Did you
Paisano's
have a good
and,
time?
I got my free glass of wine.
Oh, you
I was on
did.
vacation, so I celebrated all over the
You
city
got a
on my
little
vacation.
tipsy, did you?
No.
What are those?
What?
What do you have there? Atlantic City chips?
Ah, you're
No,
a
they're
big gambler.
poker chips, trust me.
She's a
all
big
right, poker
gambler.
chips.
Coming your way soon.
Mm-hmm.
Opie, you're into poker now too? I know Anthony was.
I've
Of
lost
course.
lots of
You're
money.
still into poker, Anthony?
Of course.
We got
still
Phil
got-
Gordon
Don't
outside.
get
That's
over it.
Do
ready to
you
come in
still
here.
go to
Gordon.
AC and play poker?
AC, Mohegan, Foxwoods, Vegas, wherever they'll have me.
Next time.
I don't
Wherever
play
they'll have
poker,
me.
but I play the slots.
You play
Oh, by the way,
slots.
I'm still a big Bon Jovi fan, and I got tickets coming to me to see them at the Garden at the end of November.
And we
Christ.
care why.
No, I'm just letting you know because I know a year ago
Do you
you
realize
kept-
we're talking to 1 million people right now?
I don't
And
care.
you're talking to
I don't care.
us about stuff that...
Well, you just want to know what
Oh,
else is
wow.
new. So let me hear what's going on with you guys' lives.
Baby.
It's been a
No,
year.
we talk about it on a daily basis. Don't you have XM?
I do, but I listen to the replays because you on at 7 in the morning.
Oh.
I'm working at 7.
So you find out what
I can't
we're
even
up
call
to
you
on-
in the morning anymore.
I know, that's
God.
such a shame.
When we go on
Sucks.
I
vacation,
get back to 5 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus,
when we go on vacation, they're on vacation too.
Yeah, I know. One time I was on vacation, you guys were in D.C. I called you in D.C.
Oh
too.
my God! I just forgot what this was like. It's a
Oh, it's been a
chore.
long time since you've seen him?
It
It's
is.
been
Yeah,
a
we haven't
year.
had him on the air in forever.
Yeah.
It is
You
a
guys missed us
chore.
and still love us.
You call him retarded Laverne and Shirley?
Yeah.
Retarded Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah?
Patrice.
They're,
You never knew that?
they're
I just-
famous.
I just met
They're
him from,
famous for their
Tough Crowd,
interviews
like-
at MTV.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, should we get Phil Gordon in here?
Of course we should.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Phil Gordon is legendary.
Phil Gordon is a legendary
how's that?
poker
No, they
player.
can stay in here. Just get
Yeah,
get
they
the
can
wireless
stay.
mic.
Doing good.
Make sure it works.
Ladies, sit on the Liberator and try out some sexual positions, and we'll get back to you in a little while.
Yeah, go sit down over there. Wait. If you want to ask Phil any questions,
What's your favorite sexual position, anyway?
none of your business.
Just tell her to go over there.
How do you do that one?
Just tell her to go over there and chill out and
But
fix
none
one
of
her
your business.
hairstyles.
Cover your face.
Holy shit!
What do you look
Listen,
like?
she either needs a pick,
there he
hairspray.
All right.
Phil.
Phil, I'm sorry you
How you
have
doing,
to
man?
follow those two.
I know
but-
these two annoying. Oh my. Oh, do you recognize him now? Of course
All
you
right,
do.
hold on. They recognize you, Phil.
Gordon.
Wait, Lady Di? Wait, get a mic on them.
Oh God.
What? Yeah, he's,
All right,
yeah.
just use that mic. I don't care if it's cracked.
Oh,
Yeah, his
Phil,
name's-
I am apologizing in advance for these two.
He's Kevin Nealon. That's
I'm a world-class comedian.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Lady Di, you thought he was on SNL?
Yeah, I thought I saw him on there.
Doing what?
What about Comedy Central?
Comedy act.
His comedy act?
Did you ever watch Celebrity Poker Challenge? Have you ever watched that? Going
Celebrity
around
Poker?
the Celebrity Poker. In between
I don't
eating
think so.
and doing whatever else you do.
She's too busy going to Bon
No,
Jovi.
because that's on
Bon Jovi
Travel
shows.
Channel.
Yeah, she loves the Bon Jovi.
Gotta love the Bon Jovi.
I love Bon Jovi. Don't make fun of Bon Jovi.
I wouldn't.
Watch yourself.
To a girl that adopted
Don't
his
make-
hair after he...
Don't
Hey,
make fun of Bon Jovi.
you know they look like? It looks like they
That's
actually.
Mario, man.
They actually look like me and Voss in drag. That's who they look
Don't
like.
pick on Rich Vos. I like Rich Vos.
I like.
Hey, how's he doing?
For
How's the
Halloween,
honeymoon
she's
going
just going
with
to
him?
spray paint her hair green and put a Jets emblem on the side.
Right.
And
I don't
just
like
get
the
a
Jets.
face mask. Show the face mask.
How the Jets are going, she'll be the next quarterback.
Phil, I'm sorry.
You guys like the Jets.
I want to talk to Phil Gordon.
Well, go ahead.
It's not
Tell me
about
who
him.
he is. I don't know who he is.
He's a world-class poker player.
I don't watch poker. I don't play
Poker's
poker.
huge. That's because you have no idea what is going on in the world today.
When I go to Atlantic City, I play the tables.
What do you play?
The wheel.
The wheel. Who
wheel.
plays the
wheel.
wheel? You can play the wheel at a county fair.
I play the slots too.
Boys, they told us everything we need to know. Playing the wheel?
He playing
That's
the
all
wheel.
you need to know.
Well, what's the strategy at the wheel?
What about double diamond deluxe machine?
I want to throw up. I want to throw up right now.
We got a wealth of information in poker over here, and you're talking about the fucking wheel.
Well, what about the double diamond slot machine?
The slot machine.
He plays.
Well, that's why you could afford Anthony, you know?
Oh, my God. It's about poker.
Can we talk to Phil Gordon for a little while?
He plays
some poker.
He plays poker, unlike your husband.
My husband don't play poker either. I have a husband. What about your wife?
Something tells me he does. He caught a bad beat. How long you been married? The worst beat of his life.
Actually, he had no money, so he had to marry her. Look, you married my wife.
What?
Yeah, when you gonna get married, Opie?
I'm not getting married.
I know, we want to come to a wedding.
All right, already.
Be invited to my wedding.
Nothing like drawing dead.
All right. All right. Keep the mics away from them. Ladies, we'll let you hang out and watch
sit down on the Liberator.
our great interview with
Sit down on the Liberator for a little while. Phil,
you worried me with that for a minute. But
yeah.
All right,
they don't shut up.
The couch.
They
gonna
really
keep babbling over
Please
there.
don't let them. Now, the good thing is, as a poker player, you're not distracted by a lot of outside things. You're focused because they will just continue to babble now on that couch for hours and hours.
But they don't have mics.
But they don't have mics, which
All
is
right.
good. Phil, good to see you. And I say again because I sat next to you at the celebrity poker, one of the tournaments out in Los Angeles, and I was horrified at my performance.
Like I said, all the money I win, I donate to charity. So when you come online and you lose money, at least it's going to a good cause.
Yeah, very cool, man. Phil,
how about a final question
pleasure.
from the retired Laverne Shirley?
You got a question for
Phil Gordon? They're really good at celebrity interviews. Go ahead. Wait, the mic's not on there,
Mic
Ben.
isn't working. Now that she knows who you are, she was trying to utter.
I'm sorry, I didn't know who this guy was because I don't know nothing about poker.
All right,
Yeah.
But do you go to Atlantic City and play at those casinos in AC?
Occasionally, yeah, as little as possible. I'm not a big Atlantic City fan.
Oh, you're basically based in California, huh?
No, I live about 2 blocks from the Bellagio, and once you've been to
crap.
once you've been in Las Vegas, pretty much every other poker room in the world sucks.
Get it, tears of a clown. We're all hurt.
Only the best for little Jimmy Norton as he spends some time in Hollywood. We got someone that wants to say hi to you from your past. Go ahead.
Hi, Jim. How are you?
How
you doing, Jimmy?
Hi, how are you?
Good. We miss you.
Thank you.
How's everything going in L.A.?
It's good.
Hey, when are you coming back?
All right. The 12th.
All right. Jimmy will be back a week from today.
Okay.
He's going to be on the Tonight Show on Monday, ladies.
Jesus, this is
we'll
your
be
third time
watching
in like
that.
a year, right?
I'll watch for you.
Thanks. That was good.
Why is Lady Di all excited? Lady Di looks like I don't know. She still looks like she's an alcoholic, but she doesn't look as bad. She doesn't look as Mama threw me from the train.
Not as bad as you looked last time.
But you definitely
Thank you very much.
But you definitely got some liver damage happening.
No, I don't.
Let's be honest.
You had to have.
Let's be honest.
You guys
had to have.
No, I don't.
She looks like a mixture between Janis Joplin and Fred Flintstone.
Jimmy.
Janis Joplin and Fred Flintstone.
Wow. What was the other one? What was the other one that floored us today?
What the two of them look like?
They look like a melted Barbie doll.
Meatloaf and David Bowie.
Meatloaf and David Bowie.
And
melted Barbie doll.
Thelma and Louise after they drove off the cliff.
And then Patrice said that Marion is sporting what?
Jimmy.
3 different hairstyles?
3 hairstyles of 3 different ethnic groups. An afro,
a mullet.
A mullet.
That's the new look.
We look good.
Hey, Jim, I lost a lot more weight.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right.
Care. Why does
Oh, come on.
he doesn't care?
Kind of miss you, buddy. Hope to see
Buddy.
you soon. We will see him
lose
soon.
weight. You should lose weight in Sloan Kettering with radiation blast.
No, no, I lost weight. I'm not sick. Believe me, I'm healthy, very healthy.
All right, ladies, we're going to talk to Jimmy now, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Thanks, lady.
I'm very.
Jimmy, I didn't call you back last night. I didn't know you were doing something because you were stuttering there. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I want to interrupt you for 1 second. Lady Di calling in. Lady Di.
Hey, how's everything?
Make it fast. We're running out of show.
No, I'm watching the Maury show right now.
I don't care.
What's going on?
Why are you calling?
Soca Patty's on there.
No, she's not.
We're
That's
all
tomorrow.
watching.
Are you watching it?
That's tomorrow.
Who cares? Who cares?
Why did you call?
Why did you call?
To say hello. How's everything?
We're doing a radio show. We don't
Oh,
take
my
personal
God.
calls.
Oh, will you stop already?
And the reality is no one really cares about you on the new show.
Maury's back.
Bye.
Right,
Oh,
train to
come
the
on.
face, beat it, fatso.
Make them completely gorgeous. Speaking of special people, hello, who's this?
It's me again.
Hey.
Lady
What's up?
Di.
What do you got for the show?
How's it going?
What do you got for the show?
Do you want to ask me a question?
Yeah, what do you got for the show
What do you
today?
got for the show?
What do I have for the show today?
What do you got for the show?
She asks.
I told you. I wished you happy holidays and everything.
Great, call me at home.
You want me to call you home?
Give her the number.
Give me the phone number.
Absolutely not.
No.
Do you realize we're doing a talk show? You don't call a talk show just to wish you a happy new year. We're trying to get real shit done here.
Okay. What would you like to get done?
I'd like to see you die.
No. That ain't going to happen. I'm going to live for a long time.
It's going to be a treat for everyone, too.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit back.
But anyway, I have a
and
new
enjoy
location
this.
right now. I still work in Westfield,
Uh-huh.
but I live in Elizabeth.
That's
And
fascinating.
that's why you called the fucking radio show?
No. What else?
This is
what else
why
would you
the
like to
satellite
say?
radio show is so much better than our commercial radio show, because we finally woke up one day and got rid of all this dead weight.
No.
You have nothing. You're calling.
Well, what about Soca Patty? Doesn't she come around?
She still has something to offer to the show. You have nothing. You're calling to say Happy New Year.
We just can't come
And you've been
around.
on hold for an hour. You have no money, and you got a prepaid phone card that you just wasted to say Happy New Year.
No, I did not. No, I'm calling from a regular phone.
If you had anything to offer, your husband wouldn't have gotten a New Jersey Transit tattoo on his face.
My husband wouldn't have got what? I'm not even married anymore.
No shit, Sherlock. You can't be married to a corpse.
No.
Oh.
No. That is not nice. Come on.
That's true. That's true.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Did you have some kind of flashback when you heard transit strike?
Oh, my goodness. There you go
It
again.
meant a whole different thing to you, didn't that?
Bet you're not going to see Corpse Bride.
Oh.
No.
That's the name of the movie?
What?
Oh, forget it.
Would you say your marriage was right on track, or was there a problem?
Excuse me? Was that the question you wanted to ask me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. First of all, I was not married to my son's dad.
First of all, what did you get your son for Christmas?
I got my son a lot of things for Christmas.
Like
A
what?
lot of things. Name the best thing that he got.
From his mom.
Well, he got souvenir cars.
From you?
What?
Yes.
What are those?
And, you know, and
What are
The
those?
things you buy in the gas station, like in a Hess?
No.
Oh, a Hess
No.
truck?
No. Not a Hess truck.
What are those
No,
things?
he had plenty of those.
What did you get your son?
What did you
that
get
you
him?
barely
What-
see because you're an alcoholic.
And you're a horrible mother.
What do you think I'm an alcoholic?
Your son doesn't live with you. What did you get your son for Christmas?
I told you when I got my son. I got him souvenir cars and stuff like that.
Please send his address so we can give him a real Christmas.
What is
Okay.
a souvenir
What is a
car?
You
souvenir
want his real
car?
address?
What's a souvenir car? I don't even know what that is. I know what Hot Wheels are.
Yeah. You got your ex a
cars,
souvenir
in other
train.
words, old-fashioned cars.
Old-fashioned cars.
How old's your kid?
My kid is 15.
That's what he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want a
What do you get a kid
PSP.
that has everything?
Or
A
maybe his first,
PSP. What, he's
or
got
ma-
everything?
or maybe his first
has
iPod.
everything.
Why, he's rich?
He has
Or his
everything.
irresponsible drunk mother can't afford this shit.
He doesn't have everything.
Wait, hold on one second.
You're
Hold on one
piss
second.
poor.
Hold on one second. Okay, first of all, I no longer live in Westfield.
You
That place
said
got
that.
too expensive for me.
Do you live with your son?
No, I do not.
Still
How about
not.
you stop calling our show and call your son?
And
How
stop
long?
drinking.
I call my son all
Stop
the time.
drinking so maybe you can give him a real Christmas one
I
day.
call him all the time, and I gave him a real Christmas for so many years, and he still has real Christmases.
No, he doesn't. His mom got him fucking awful souvenir cars.
Oh, come on.
You know what the
You
best?
What else I got him?
The best present you could give him is to stand on the path tracks.
Exactly.
Just like dear old Dad.
Wrong.
Choo choo. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
What else did you get him? Hold on, but the souvenir cars and what else?
The souvenir cars and whatever else I'm going to get him.
Well,
going to get him. That's
going to get him.
I hope you're fucking Jewish.
Look.
How much did you spend?
How much were the souvenir cars, Lady Di? How much were they?
How much were the souvenir
Yes,
cars?
ask me the
They were quite a
question
bit.
again and then give me. How much is quite a bit?
They were quite a bit.
How
much?
Couple $100.
You're lying.
I'm not.
You're
no, I'm
lying. You're lying through your tequila worm.
What do you want me to tell you?
Well, I hope
The truth.
He lives with your dad. I hope he at least gave him some good gifts.
Yes, he did.
Well, that's good.
So you said you gave him a lot of stuff. You gave him a souvenir car, which probably cost you $30.
He lives with fake dad, not real dad.
No. He lives
No,
with my father.
Lady Di's father.
He lives with my father.
Oh, right.
He lives with his grandfather.
Yeah, with Grandpa.
Right.
And what else are you going to get him when you're not spending money on booze?
Huh?
What else are you going to get him when you're not spending money on booze?
Excuse me, I'm not spending any money on booze.
Yes, you are.
I cannot afford that right now.
Yeah,
I can't
exactly.
afford, believe me, I can't do it right
What
now.
kind of job do you have?
She's a waitress.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh.
I'm going there in a little bit.
Who are you, the guy in the commercial?
I'm not in the guy.
I bet
I'm
you
not
you
the guy
wrapped
in
up
the
a box of your son's favorite donuts for Christmas.
Yeah.
No.
Here's 6 crullers and 6 Boston creams.
Oh.
I wish I could have gave you more this Christmas, but I'm so irresponsible.
But, you know, booze is expensive.
And I had to feed my fat face with alcohol.
No, I do not. I don't do that anymore.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You're lying.
What do you mean I'm lying?
Did you get help like we asked you to?
No.
Yes, I am getting help.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm still working.
See, you
And
made
I'm
this
good
our...
right now.
And people are going, wow, you're being pretty brutal to this this woman. She made this our problem.
Lady Di? Lady
What?
Di?
Yeah.
What? Hello?
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's
No,
what you
no,
should have
no,
done
no,
in a
no.
box,
Listen,
and your
listen.
son could have opened it.
Listen, I
What
have...
kind of help are you getting for your alcoholism?
Well, whatever help I can get right now. I go to meetings. I have to do what I have to do.
When's the last time you had a drink? And don't lie.
The last time I had a drink?
Yeah,
I
for
don't know,
real.
about a month ago.
That's such a lie.
Oh,
If we
lie.
got Marion on
Lie.
the phone, she'd tell us
Lie.
differently.
Now I'm lying to you.
Lady lie.
No. Lady died. Not
Lady Di is doing a brand new dance now. Come on, lady, kiss a locomotive.
Stop already. Oh, my goodness. I gotta do what I gotta do.
What does that mean?
Stop with your vagaries.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
Exactly.
Do you really think that's an easy thing to do?
What?
Stand in front of a train? Was for your
What?
husband.
No. Forget about the front of a tree. You know, don't mention that first of all.
All right. Enough already. Sorry,
Okay.
it's just got such comedic value.
Enough.
Right. You know, I
go
mean,
ahead.
don't even talk about it.
How many boxes was he buried in?
Excuse me?
So what what you said you got to do what you got to do. What do you have to do?
I have
Did they have
get
to pick 'em up?
myself together. I know what I have to do.
You've been saying that for years and years, and your son is growing up. You have a responsibility. You made this
know
our
that.
fucking problem, and you do nothing about it.
Well, how do you know I don't do anything about it?
We were talking to you.
You're working at Dunkin' Donuts.
Apparently her husband went to pieces before and after the train.
All right, enough with the train.
Right, enough with the train.
I agree.
know.
I agree.
Stop that.
I agree.
That is a bad thing to talk about.
You're right, it really
I understand.
Okay.
So do you feel like, I mean, are you getting yourself getting yourself together? Are you picking up the pieces?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
Are you?
Yes, I
Good.
am.
Good.
I mean,
like
it's
to
not-
see
it's
people
not
get
an
their
easy
life
thing
on
to do.
track.
What's
Yeah.
that?
It's not an easy thing.
Well,
to do.
are you working full time at Dunkin' Donuts, or do they have you like in training?
7 straight days a week.
You're done with your training?
I'm done with my I never even had to get trained over there.
Oh no.
Why didn't you have to get trained?
Because as soon as 2 days later, I knew the job right away.
Really?
Yeah.
Marion,
Yeah. Hi. How you guys doing? Oh my goodness.
is Lady Di getting better?
Yeah. Well, didn't I tell you?
Lady Di, don't wait, Marion.
She's doing really good.
Marion, when's the last time she drank? And Di, don't say anything.
I don't remember.
What do you think?
It's been a while.
How long?
Maybe over a month.
All right.
I say Christmas.
Over a month.
No, not Christmas, Anthony.
No, you didn't, Diane. You didn't have anything for Christmas because
say
you were
Christmas.
working and I was with you Christmas.
Right.
All right.
And did she get her son nice things for Christmas? Or at least try?
Well, she didn't.
I understand
see him,
people
but
don't
she
have money
called
out
him.
there, but
She didn't see her son for Christmas.
No, because she was working and she
excuse.
had to go to work and she had to work.
What time did she have to work on
She
Christmas?
works until 6 or 7 o'clock.
What time? What were her actual hours on Christmas Day?
12 to 5.
12 noon to 5 in
5 hours
in the afternoon.
Right. Yeah.
5 hours, and you couldn't see your fucking son in 5 hours. You had to work.
Anthony.
I know a lot of people that had to work
wanted to
Christmas
see
and they
you
still
right now.
like enjoyed some part of the holiday.
Hey, she went to see him last week before Christmas.
Christmas Day, you worked 5 hours. All right, the other 19 hours.
She had no way of getting to where he is.
Really?
Yes.
I did not
How far away is he?
Take the train.
take the train.
There's no buses or no trains that go to where her dad lives.
No,
Why didn't
Dad's got to be the smartest person in this
And
whole
I
thing.
couldn't pick her up because I was with my
no one
family
could?
on Christmas.
Fucking bulldozer, perhaps.
Excuse me.
Yeah, forklift.
I was with my husband and my family. So how are you guys doing?
All right, listen. We're good. You don't
Good,
call us
good.
to say how you doing. You call
Well,
us because you have
I-
something. We're not on a tiny little city anymore. Our city is America now. We don't have time for your
I wanted
bullshit.
to call you guys on Friday, but Friday there was nobody there.
Well, Di, it sounds like you're just, full steam ahead.
She's there.
Just,
I gotta go to work.
Picking
yeah.
up the pieces. That's great. Picking up the pieces of your broken life.
Like the little train that could. You
Yeah.
know, you saw that mountain.
There we go with the train again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just making an analogy to a child's story. Perhaps you read one to your son once in a while.
Why bring up the happiest day of your husband's life?
Excuse me.
Guy, do you say to yourself,
No. Listen to me.
when you're going to work, do you say, I know I can, I know I can, I know I can?
First of all,
Yeah.
I was not married to my son's father.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and second of all, he was not my husband.
Right.
That would be
Okay,
the
and third
first of all.
It's a very sad situation.
What happened?
Very sad.
Yeah,
What happened?
What
Not
happened?
getting inside. What happened?
Finally, let's get some closure on this.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened? Now you're giving us good radio. What happened?
Come on. What happened that fateful day?
That's right.
What happened that fateful day?
Yes. What happened that glorious day?
See myself?
Huh?
What happened?
Guys, let's not bring up the past.
Hey, Marion, you keep out
Marion,
of
go
this.
fuck yourself. This is the new show.
Marion,
No, Opie.
you keep out of this.
That's right.
Opie.
Lady Di, now share.
Lady
We
Di.
don't talk about our lives on the show.
Right, that's our whole
our
job.
personal lives.
We talk about
This is my son we're talking
I
about.
don't want to talk about.
Your son doesn't have satellite radio.
Yeah.
You can't get this show on a piece of shit car that
I
you
don't
got
think
for Christmas.
that should be brought up, guys.
Why?
Because I don't think so. Now, here we go again with the teaching thing. You know, you people don't want to be brought up the fact that you guys used to be married. And I'm sure Opie, you all brought the fact that you dated Sandy for how many years? And you're not dating her no more. I don't think you guys should be, talking about past experiences here.
Hey, you stupid bitch. I talked about everything, so shut up. Now
Yeah.
it's Lady Di's turn.
Opie,
Now, Lady Di, tell us what
Opie,
happened that day.
That's nobody's business.
Lady Di, what
You
happened?
don't even care what happened.
Lady
Marion,
Di.
Stop jumping in.
Lady Di, give us something for once. What happened that
Marion,
day?
you're a good story blocker.
Yeah, you got to dump Marion off the phone. She keeps interrupting.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Now, Lady Di, tell us what happened that day.
I told you what happened that day.
No, tell us what happened the day that happened with the train. He was
And
depressed.
that's what he did.
All right, now a little more detail. He was depressed
Why
about
wasn't there?
what was he depressed about?
I don't know, because I wasn't there.
And what day was this? What year?
2001.
2001.
He's
He's depressed. What train line was it?
I guess it was an Amtrak. I don't know.
What exactly did he do? We have a lot of new listeners that don't know you and they don't know the story. Obviously it's not pleasant, but what exactly did he do?
Well, what he did was he committed suicide, and he went in front of a train. Okay.
Now, was it
I don't think that's funny.
Was it standing there or was it in a car?
I wasn't there. I don't
But
know.
you know, yes, you do know exactly how it happened. Was it in a car?
I don't think so.
Or was he just standing on the tracks? Did he put his head on the rail?
I was not there. I have no idea.
You know the details, though.
But I know I wasn't there.
You heard from people.
I heard I wasn't there.
But you heard from people. Of course you weren't there. Only he was there on the train. And the poor conductor.
Anthony, please.
I had to look at that look of satisfaction on his face, knowing that he didn't have to deal with you anymore.
Excuse me, he wasn't dealing with me already a couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
A few years. We were broken up since 91.
Yeah,
No.
he was broken
it had
up the
nothing to do
second
with
that
me.
train hit him.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you
What
about
do you
that.
do? Stand back to the train and wonder when it's going to hit you, or you just watch it coming?
Why do you
How do
guys
you do
gotta
it?
bring up this? Why do you guys
What?
can't turn around and ask her how she's
Because
doing
it's
otherwise?
fascinating.
No one wants to hear us ask her how you doing.
But why don't you ask her how
That's how we got to where we are today. Hey, everyone, just call in and we'll ask you how you doing.
Because our holiday stunk.
How was her holiday? She neglected her child and worked at Dunkin' Donuts. It was successful.
That's a good damn job that she's at because she gets along good with everybody that she works with.
Listen, stop sticking up for her.
They're all fatties that like donuts just like her.
That's wonderful. Homeless people get along with each other, too.
Yeah, well, yeah, and a lot of other people get along just like drug addicts and alcoholics, and you guys should know about alcoholics. Come on.
Listen, the ringer tongue.
You done that too.
I do understand alcoholics, and I think if she's trying to help herself, that's fine. Good.
And she's doing exactly. She's doing very good.
All right.
All right, could you go away now, please?
Me and my husband are helping her out. She's doing very good. Well, there you go.
If that's real, then that sounds great. All right, can we go now? You guys,
Listen, O&A, I have to go right now because I have to get ready
saying
for
like
work.
happy holidays. What's been going on? You know, we haven't seen you guys since October.
Okay, no, you're right. Let's do that. Hey, happy holidays. What's been going on? We haven't seen you.
Yeah, what is going on?
Hey, Jim, I hear you're big in California too. We doing David Letterman now or what?
No, Jay Leno.
Jay Leno. Well, I don't know. I don't stay up that late on what she shows.
He was on Jay Leno.
See, here's the fascinating radio.
I mean, you know, yeah, it is fascinating radio. Because it's just that, you know, you don't bring up people's past lives. Come on.
Okay, we asked you how you're doing. Okay, we did what you said. How you doing? What's going on? Your turn.
Good, good, good. Everything is good here. Everything is good with Diane. Diane is doing really good.
All right, Marion. Now I'm going to get into your head because you seem to be the smarter one out of the two dummies. All right, listen.
Wait a minute, I'm smart too.
No, you're not.
You're a
Listen.
dumb motherfucker.
Marion.
Fat Fredo.
Now, we just played it your way. We asked you how you doing and all that. Explain to me why that's interesting to hear on a radio.
Because you know what? You don't bring up whatever happens.
Explain to me why that's interesting radio. I've been doing this a long time. Maybe I'll learn something from you.
Does anybody ever call you and ask you how Sandy's doing?
Oh boy.
There's no old boys. I've already discussed that. It's over and done with a long time ago. We went over that whole fucking thing.
That's the same thing with Diane. It's over done with, okay?
Answer my question. Why is that interesting radio?
Because, you know...
To just say how you doing and what have you been up to. What?
That Anthony used to be married. I mean, come on. Nobody brings
Please
that up
discuss that too.
Holy fuck, I have brought up the marriage thing. And we're not talking about us, fuck stick. We're talking about Di and something that happened in her life a while ago that is an interesting story.
Well, look, I had a lot of things happen to me in my life.
Stop being selfish and answer the question. You're not answering the question. What's interesting about hi, how are you? You said good, good, good. My holiday was good.
Why didn't you turn around and ask Diane besides her working at Dunkin' Donuts?
You didn't answer the question.
How's her alcohol?
Guys, you really got you got to leave the show alone.
You know,
you got to leave the show alone. You bring nothing. You bring nothing to the table.
Contribute nothing.
Okay? You got to leave the show
know everything and then all of a sudden turn around and make fun of it, and people are all over.
Oh, shut up.
That fucking
fucking cunt.
Cow's tongue and a human head is really bugging me.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you.
With her 1940s football helmet hairdo.
It really is awful.
I got to break in really fast. Lady Di is on the phone. Faithful listeners know who Lady Di is.
Now, her husband knew how to get out of a relationship.
Yeah.
He stood on the tracks of a train and let it run him over and died.
No, stop.
Oh, The luckiest man in the world.
That's right. Lady Di, we need an update. What's going on with you?
How you doing, Di?
I'm homeless.
Sucks to be you.
It does suck to be me right now.
Sweetie, look, I filled the bowl.
You gotta respect that.
Lady Di.
How you doing, hon?
Lady Di.
Remember me?
You said what before the commercial?
No, I didn't say anything like that. I'm just telling you right now that I'm homeless. I'm out in the streets. That's it.
Wow, we knew it would end like this.
All right, thanks for the update.
You don't even want any info on that? How is she calling?
I have no time for her.
Is that a payphone or a cell phone?
I have no time for her because we got so involved with her. We tried to help her, and she wouldn't listen to anything we had to say.
Look at Patty. She was right on the brink of being... She was homeless for a very short time, lived in the studio under the stairs. And we actually helped her out. She took the help, parlayed it, and now she is fine.
Now she's just barely homeless.
Yeah, barely homeless.
Barely
The Lady
functioning.
Di wouldn't listen to us. She's a drunk. She's a drunkard. She's irresponsible. Apparently her son is with her father or something because she couldn't
Do you
take
realize
care
if
of
I'm listening to the show the first time,
Yeah.
I hate both of you.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you hung up on this poor... you hung up on this poor homeless lady.
I'm homeless. I'm in the street now.
I'm just pissed off, and I'll beat myself up all afternoon long that I didn't play the Benny Hill music before I had hung up on her.
It could be worse. Homeless in spring. The weather's nice now. Just think if it was winter.
All right, maybe we'll get to that story tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta hear what happens.
Lady Di.
Yes, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you raise a fund for me? Whackbag.com. Please?
No one requests the funds. They usually come up because people have sympathy for somebody. No one really has much sympathy for you because we've tried to help you in the past, and you've been so stupid and arrogant and lying to yourself.
I'm not lying to anybody. I'm not
You're a
lying.
drunkard. You're a drunk. We told you you are. We told you were going to lose your fucking house and everything in your life. And look, ta-da! You're on the street. Congratulations.
She started a foundation for herself.
Yeah. Not true. She's still not lying. You did deserve this. You worked toward this. Congratulations. You reached your goal. You're homeless. That was your goal.
Jesus.
No, it's not my
Hey, Lady Di.
You made sense to her.
Lady Di, let me give you some advice. Take the way your husband took out.
No, listen to
Do you hear anything going choo-choo nearby? Step in front of it.
All right, let Lady Di talk. Lady Di, go ahead. What do you have to say?
What's up?
Never
See
my
you tomorrow.
husband.
That's it. I'm out of here.
We got someone that's calling in right now. Jim from Brooklyn. Jim was trying to help Lady Di. Oh, Jim Jim, you wanted to get her in AA and all that, right?
Yeah, I was trying to get her into the program, and you know what? Sorry about that, guys. You know what? She got what she deserves, whether she wants to say so or not. You guys called it. I called it. It was like, Di, you're gonna get yourself homeless. You're gonna get fucked, and well, she did it.
Here's what happened. The whole lead up to this thing with Lady Di. Lady Di was on the show years ago on our NEW show. We called her. She was part of the retarded Laverne and Shirley. They had been friends. Her, Diana, and Marion had been friends for years, since high school, and they would come in because they would just babble incessantly with each other, and it was annoying, but there was something funny about it. Then, when we got the boot, we come back to XM 2 years after we got the boot, and we figure we'd have them back on the show. We didn't have any new characters, so we bring on the old characters to see what they've been up to. We slowly saw Lady Di's life just going away. She's losing her job, losing her kid, little by little she's lying about getting jobs and things like that. And we told her, look, if you don't clean up your shit, and she was constantly drunk, you don't clean up your act, you're going to end up on the streets. Just a homeless...
Hadn't she lost a kid on the old show? I think she had lost...
Yeah, toward the end of the old show, she had started like this little slide. But... on the new show here, she has just fallen apart. And now
And
she's
her
hit
whole
rock
thing-
bottom. There's really nothing you can do for somebody once they bottomed out like that. They have to really see that they bottomed out.
And we saw her. She came into the studio a couple times, and she is pretty much pickled at this point.
Yeah.
Her color's not right.
Oh my God, he's pickled.
No, I'm not even kidding. Her color is not right. It's not right. She's got.
I don't think she's even hit it yet because she's still sitting there. Yesterday, she was sitting there going, "Oh no, that's not true. I'm
Yeah,
still,
she's still lying.
No, that's not. I'm not drinking. I'm not doing.
And then she's, looking to get donations from Whackbag, who gave money to Patty.
Right.
And Pat from Munaki.
Well, Jim was a good guy, man. He came out of the woodwork to just say, "Look, I want to help this woman."
Yeah.
And,
what would be funny would be if you did do a donation on Whackbag,
Yeah.
you'd probably end up owing Whackbag $2,000.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, Marion's on the phone, so we got to say goodbye for now.
All right, later, boys.
Lady Di's best friend, Marion. Marion.
Yeah, hi, how you doing?
All right, so Lady Di called us yesterday out of desperation, begging us to help her. She said that she's homeless. What's the story?
Back in January, she went into rehab. They gave her medication to take, to get off the alcohol. She couldn't handle it. And she just wanted out. She went a little nutsy at the end of the 28-day program that she was supposed to go through. She decided she's hanging out with this guy this guy has been in and out of jail.
Oh.
He's a real ass.
She is
And,
really toppled.
I mean, she got hooked up with this guy when she was staying at the Salvation Army. And I told her, around Christmas time, get help. You look horrible. You look like crap. They fired her
That's
at
coming
Dunkin'
from
Donuts. She
They fired her from Dunkin' Donuts?
They fired her because she went to work one day drunk.
Yeah, but she's not an alcoholic, though, right?
But yeah, right. And I told her to go into this place that they help you, St. Joe's. It's the organization in Elizabeth. And I made some phone calls. And they said if she goes to the hospital, they'll put her in. What happened is one day at work I got a phone call that she was in the hospital. So she was on the phone with me, and I said, what happened? The night before she got mugged, panhandling. So
she was
went in,
panhandling and got mugged.
Yeah, she was panhandling, and somebody beat her up.
Better.
And they took her cell phone from her. They took a lot of things from her. So I said, well, this is the life you want to lead.
What are you doing? Just stop it.
No,
I can just see the scene.
Seriously, I said to her, this is what you want. This is the life of a homeless person. This is the life. This is what you want. I says, what are you going to do? She says, well, I think it's time for me to get help. So right after Christmas is when she went into that 28-day program that this organization was helping her. I kept in touch with the counselor. Every now and then I'd call her from work. And she would tell me, Diane's doing okay, Diane's doing okay. Diane would call me like once a week to let me know she's doing all right. At the end, I figured beginning of February, she started to tell me about this medication that they give you to wean you off the alcohol. I know all about it, right? I said, we'll take it. She was taking something else, too, for her anxiety. I says, this is to help you. I says, take it. I says, stop being nervous. Stop worrying about this, how you feel. If it's too strong, ask for something else, right? So 2 weeks later, I get a phone call, right?
Yeah.
She says to me, Marion, I couldn't handle it anymore. I'm out. I said, what do you mean you're out? She says, they found something. They give you blood tests, I guess, every week or whatever.
Yeah.
And I said, what do you mean?
Boring.
Yeah. I said to her, what do you mean they found something? They found benzoids in her blood, which wasn't connected with the medication. I said, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, nothing. Nobody gave me nothing. I says, look, all right, I have my own problems, right? I said, you know what? You're fucked up. I said, you want help, but yet you couldn't handle the medication. I said, what the fuck are you doing? She says, well, I decided I had enough. I want out. Okay. They kicked her out of the program. They don't give her another chance. This is like, I don't know how many chances that they're supposed to give you. But
how does...
her counselor said to me that this was it. This was the third or fourth or fifth, whatever. She decided this is the life she wants to lead. So she doesn't call me. We don't really talk as much anymore. So I heard from her like about 3 weeks ago, right? I found out that she decided she liked this guy that she's hanging with so much that this guy leaves her. Believe me, this guy fucking leaves her at train station in Elizabeth behind Pathmark. She's sleeping with all of these fucking homeless people. Yes. I talked to her 2 weeks ago, right?
Poor people tend to live in clusters.
No, I got home from work yesterday. You guys called me. I appreciate these guys calling me, but I don't. Her father can't fucking help her. So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
I got my own problems too, right?
Well, Marion, I don't understand how someone's life falls apart so late in life.
Let me tell you, she's in her late 40s. Yeah. So what? What does that mean? She can't go and decide. She decided she wants to be with this guy. She likes this guy a lot. She likes this guy better than anybody else, better than any of her friends, including me, including a lot of her other friends that we used to hang with. She'd rather hang out with these homeless people and get them. I found out yesterday. Matter of fact, I talked to somebody yesterday. She got a lot of her clothes stolen.
Well, that's what happens to the homeless.
That's what these homeless people
The good
do.
news, she can be part of our homeless shopping spree next Christmas.
Oh, my God. So what did
We
she
need to
say to
jazz
you
that
guys
up a
when
little
she
bit.
called you?
That she's homeless, she needs help, and she wants us to raise money for her.
She was trying to solicit money off a Whackbag, but it would just go to either drugs or her stupid drug addict boyfriend or booze. She
Yeah.
wouldn't do the right thing with it, so you think Whackbags are going to come up with money for her? No way.
She's looking for money to drink because I helped her out so much. I put money on her phone for her like a few months ago. I helped her too fucking much. I told her, I don't give a shit about her. I don't hang with her. She calls me every couple of weeks. I had enough. I had to deal with my own problems 20 fucking years ago. You think I'm going to deal with this again? I said to her, no, I told her 2 weeks ago. I said, this is what you like. She doesn't seem to get the fucking picture. I told her she's going to end up dead. These people are going to knock the shit out. She can't fight. Diane can't fight for herself. I know her for too damn long.
No, she's just a big, overweight water buffalo with the lions around and the crocodiles.
Let me tell you something. I have not seen her since November. But from what I heard, she lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Her hair's always... Of course, homeless, you can't take a shower. You can't take... You know what I mean? What are you going to do? But I heard she looked so much... Oh, forget it. I heard she looked
Now
horrible.
I wanted to come in.
And now I need to see a picture of her.
Now I want to see her.
Now we need her to call back.
I don't know.
She ain't going to call. What, on her fucking satellite radio taped to her head?
She'll call us again today. I guarantee
I don't know where she's at. I mean, all I know is that this is what she's doing. When this guy leaves her, this guy, like, dumps her on the street every couple days. And this guy has a place to stay. He stays with his mother. He stays with friends.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to give a shit. You know?
Yin Yang dumpster dive.
But yet, she will go find him no matter where he is. She will go friggin' find him because this is what she wants. She likes this guy. This guy treats her like...
Well, he sounds like a wonderful guy.
Me and this guy had a fight back in January, the way he treats her. But you know what? He controls her. He tells Diane jump. She says how fucking high.
Well,
so this is it.
In front of a train, perhaps.
I mean, you know, like I said, I don't give a shit.
We got it.
Her father's fed up.
It seems like everyone's fed up. There's only so much you could do.
Tell me about it. And you know something? Let me tell you, I got my shit together, and I'm doing pretty good. And I keep telling her, if I could do it, and a lot of other people that we know who's been down in the dumps could do it, she can do it.
There's people like this in your life that just drag you down in the end.
I mean, she's hard.
You have an obligation to help them out because you're related to them or they're your friends, and then and then you realize now this has affected me.
Yeah.
Now this is fucking up my life.
She's calling you. What does she expect you to fucking do? Run a telethon or something for her?
And we're not stupid. What is that going to actually do?
What does she expect?
She needs to go into rehab.
To Elizabeth and go look for her. I mean, you know, there's so many people that you know, so much help here. The government gives you. I mean, she's on food stamps. She's on welfare. You know, these people are helping her, but yet she doesn't want to go back into a hospital. She could tell you. I mean, she might have told you that she's on a waiting list to go back into rehab. That's all bullshit.
Of course it is.
Because let me tell you, she could go right back over to St. Joe's, not today because it's a holiday. She could go right back over to St. Joe's on Monday.
Oh, my God, the talking.
And they may take her back in.
Hold on, man.
Take a breath. Let's say hi to Blind Dave. Blind Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Blind Dave.
Hey, Dave. How are you?
All I got to say to the whackbaggers is, Jules, if you give this Nimrod $1,500, I'll shoot him on general principle.
Hey, I would take that chance though, because it's Blind Dave.
Exactly.
You know, the government helps scumbags like her more than they do the disabled and the elderly.
Yeah. Yeah, she we've told her. She at the beginning, when she just started sliding, everyone saw it.
It's amazing.
And she didn't
how
listen.
far down the toilet she went.
Oh, my God. She was the one that ended up completely in the shitter.
I would think more of her for accomplishing something if she killed herself. And she still doesn't believe it. The tall road of denial is a long one. Right?
Hey, Dave, you going to be at our broadcast on Monday?
I'm probably not going to be able to make it.
We're going to be in Boston, man. Bill's Bar on Lansdowne Street, Marathon Monday, and I think we're doing the show from 8 to 11.
Yeah.
That's early, no?
I'm going to try and make it.
What time's the marathon actually start?
I don't know, sometime in the morning.
Yeah.
It's a weird time for the show, so don't forget. Monday.
All right, my band's playing Saturday night at the Mammoth Road Club in Drake-it, and you can find out directions on pulserocks.net.
All right, thank you,
Thanks,
Dave.
guys.
All right.
Later.
So, Marion.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see if she calls the show today.
I don't know. She probably call. What's she call you? From a payphone?
I guess.
Oh, because I have, like I said, she has no money. She has no minutes on her phone or not. And I don't help her no more.
Right. All right, we'll see what happens today.
If she does, try to call me back later on.
I will. Thanks,
All
Marion.
right, bye, guys.
All
Take
right.
care.
There's the lady die update. A lot of people were asking, so it's a lot worse than we thought.
She hooked up with some bad element.
Jesus.
And, wow.
Fucking homeless guy.
Bottom of the barrel. Homeless now. Now she's living behind a supermarket somewhere. Jersey. Not even a New York homeless.
Yeah.
A Jersey homeless.
Oh, man, which makes you a lesser homeless.
She's Jersey homeless. New York homeless is like, New York's the #1 market for homeless, I think. Like, if you reach New York, you're homeless, but you're New York City homeless. Like, just think of like a, I don't know, a Minneapolis homeless.
But a homeless Jersey person has a better view of the city.
They could see the skyline and
the
everything.
whole skyline.
Instead of just looking up and seeing the buildings like they're eating you.
You got it all wrong with the homeless thing.
I do?
The further south you go, the better off you are homeless.
Oh, no, I understand the better off you are.
Like, if you're going to be homeless, why would you pick Minneapolis? Why would you pick New York?
Why pick a cold place?
Go to Florida.
You know why, though? But New York, you're going to be able to get the panhandling down a little better.
And if you make it in
more people,
if you make it homeless in New York, you can make it anywhere.
Make it anywhere. It's up to you. You bum. You bum.
You bum.
Hey,
you bum.
Start spreading out the newspapers. You're going to sleep tonight.
Let's go to Flying Standby. Flying Standby.
Good morning, boys.
Good morning.
How you guys doing?
All right.
I don't want to kill the flow of the show, but I got to point out one of Opie's lines that had me laughing that got no love.
Oh, all right.
I don't get the call as much because of my job, but I got to call one of these out. Basically, when Blind Dave called with the Jules line, Opie goes, "Well, I take that chance because it's Blind Dave, with a gun." Fucking had me hysterical.
He is blind.
All right, punch it out, boys. Have a good day.
I thought I should have got something out of that.
A little something.
Just a little bit. All right, we should regroup because that's just downright sad.
Tragic.
And I see a glistening look of Karen in Mr. Opie's face.
God, there's such no caring here.
No,
I think I saw some. Oh, just I'm sorry.
I'm fascinated.
It's a fly. I'm sorry. I thought it was.
I'll be absolutely honest with you about my feelings on the Lady Di situation up to right now, what I know and everything. I am fascinated with it and want to see her. I want to see what she looks like in this devastated state. I have no care whatsoever about her. None.
But you didn't to begin with, right? Let's say a family member. How far would you let a family member go?
Let me think. Family member, you got to get in there. Really,
you got to get in there and fight it to the end.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to my sister. I haven't spoken to her about 6 years, maybe.
Haven't even spoke to your own sister in 6 years?
Understand that.
Long story, but it's just you go to a place.
After a while, you just got to give up.
Like I call it like Halloween, you know. It's like you ever see Halloween when Donald Pleasance was like.
Oh, I thought you call her every Halloween. That's not a relationship.
No, just like it was like something where every Halloween, not every Halloween, but when Donald Pleasance on Halloween, he just goes, you know, I got this little boy, and I looked at his eyes, and then I just realized, you know what? It's something wrong. I know something was wrong with my sister.
Yeah, and you're not going to change that, right?
And you know, you're just not going to change it. And then you have to go, you know, I love you, but what else can I do? Yeah. I've done all the talking, like you said. So I do have a sort of insight on like what you're saying. If you do care, especially if you don't care about somebody, like Lady Di, you're kind of ambivalent.
Yeah.
Anyway, but when you do care about somebody and you just see them go to a certain place that you go, wow. What the fuck, man?
Patrice,
you know?
You speak the truth. It's very freeing when you finally realize you've done all you could do. It's freeing. It's still sad because it's someone that you're related to.
It's family. You get this weird fucking rule where you have to just.
But it's also freeing where you go, okay, I know I've done everything I can.
Right, I did, man. I talked to her in the face. Hey, you know. Come on, what are you gonna do, man? Just come on, you're my sister. Talk. And they get that look of looking at you.
Just looking.
But it's
in one ear, out the other.
It's not even in the ear.
No,
it's a
nothing.
distant world going on in their head, and you just go, "Oh my God, I'm related to somebody that's not well."
This isn't even penetrating.
It's not even in a pit. Just a blank.
Wow.
Like you could be looking and I go, "Did you hear what I just said?" And she go, "Huh?" And I go, "Oh shit!"
Oh, boy.
And I would try to tell my mother, but you know you can't tell a parent that their kid is whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like why Michael Jackson's everybody still, his family's still with him, knowing that he's fucking insane. You know what I'm saying? It's
well, Tom Cruise says vitamins and exercise.
Nope.
That's it.
That's all
that
you need.
cures everybody.
Cures everything. Hey, Mike in New York City. Mike.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
What's up, Mike?
Nothing. If you want, I'll go out to Jersey to whatever supermarket she's at, go pick her up and bring her into the studio.
What supermarket was it?
He says he'll do that because he wants to meet us.
That's fine.
All right, you know what? We could.
What supermarket was it? Pathmark where? Elizabeth?
In New Jersey?
It was Pathmark in Elizabeth, New Jersey. She's behind there with some homeless people. Be careful.
She's behind a Pathmark.
In Elizabeth, New Jersey.
And there's a homeless guy who, like, how she get more attracted to which, like, what's prestige for the homeless dude? Like, you know, whatever.
Man, I will suck your dick.
You think she's a looker in the homeless community?
I bet you she's a fucking hot broad, man.
You think she's like a supermodel?
I bet you she's delicious. On the Pathmark tour.
She's new homeless.
Hey, Mike.
Which is good. She hasn't been, too much skank on her.
There by like 8:15.
Fresh meat.
All right, here's the deal. Bring us Lady Di. Bring us Lady Di.
If you can't bring her the whole thing, just her head.
Chris in Albany. Chris?
Hey, guys. I just wanted to let everybody know the way Marianne described it. If anybody wants to go get her or screw with her, she should be right by the North Elizabeth train station, like a half mile off of 1 and 9.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a supermarket right behind her.
All right, try to find Lady Di. We got to talk to her today.
North Elizabeth train station,
and that's her spot.
That's her spot. That's where she resides.
Well, I guess it's good food. Well,
supermarket garbage?
Like supermarket garbage. Yeah. A lot of old
old bread.
Bruised fruit.
You know. Right. Lettuce leaves. Things like that. She can lose some weight.
Asparagus tips. I mean, it's...
The occasional... Imagine what a treat the occasional, like, open, dented box of donuts is.
It's a vegan.
Like
it's a vegan paradise down there. Clean your system out beautifully. Some old Metamucil.
What is that, Lady Di?
Lady Di.
Hey guys, how you doing?
All right, Lady Di.
Can you hold through the break?
Sure, I can.
How much you got left in the phone card?
How many minutes?
No, I'm on a payphone.
All right, you better get more quarters
out there.
I'm sure you got plenty of change.
Yeah, she has a giant cup worth.
Right. I'm on a payphone right now.
I'm sure you have plenty of change, so can you hold through the break?
No, where's Jim? Where's Tim Norton?
Listen. You got to listen. You got to be reasonable and sensible for a second and listen.
Okay.
We have to take a commercial break. We need you to hold on the phone. Do you have enough quarters?
Well,
I do.
Let me try to explain it to you.
No.
Shut up, Lady Di. I'm going to try to explain it to you because you're homeless and you're collecting quarters. You're panhandling. See, Anthony and I are multimillionaires, and the way they pay us is when we go to break and they sell some commercials.
Okay.
So you can handle that, right?
Yeah.
So if we don't go to commercial, we don't make our millions.
Jesus. Listen.
That affords us a wonderful life.
I'll be on the phone.
So hopefully you have enough quarters left in that dirty cup of yours.
Wasn't you trying to buy a Pathmark in, like, Elizabeth?
Yes.
No, wasn't
she'll just say yes to everything.
Yeah. Opie, wasn't you trying to purchase a Pathmark? Like, wasn't you looking into buying all the Pathmarks in Elizabeth?
No, you gotta.
No, but I don't do anything by
a deal.
Pathmark.
Will you shut up, Lady Di?
Lady Di.
We got to pay some bills.
Just hold on during the commercials. We'll be with you in about 4 minutes or so.
Lady Di.
Hello.
Oh, that's right.
I'm staying on hold over here.
Lady Di.
How you doing?
She's in the projects. Homeless.
In the
bad
times.
Bad times. Oh, Christ.
How does hobo cum taste?
What? I don't know.
We heard about you, Di.
No, what did you hear about me?
We heard you're homeless, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
So
now,
there's no joke about that.
Right, no joke. Of course, perish the thought we joke.
That's terrific.
Lady Di, in your own stupid words, what happened? How did you end up homeless? Now let's hear.
I ended up being behind on the rent, and I got evicted.
Let's hear the Lady Di version because we already heard the real version. Right. Now, how did you get behind on the rent if you had a job at Dunkin' Donuts?
No, that's very easy to do. My rent was over $1,000 a month. It was about $1,000 a month.
Why, since you were only you, why didn't you move to someplace cheaper?
I should have done that years ago. You're right about that.
Shoulda.
But I didn't do that. I just, figured I'd stick it out over there, but it didn't happen that way.
So you stay at $1,000 a month house.
I find another roommate. That would have been good. But that didn't happen either.
So you got thrown out. Where is your furniture and stuff?
I sold most of my furniture.
So she sold everything she had. So right now you have the wrinkled, dirty shirt on your back.
Yeah.
And no money.
No money whatsoever.
And where do you like?
I mean, a couple of dollars, but that's it.
Where do you sleep?
Right now, where do I sleep? I know.
Where did you sleep?
What was that guy asking?
Yeah, what was that guy?
No, it was a lady.
And what'd she want?
Nothing. She said hi to me.
No, you said I know.
Oh, no. No, this is where I sleep at right now. Okay? Wherever I can. I go to friends' houses sometimes. And sometimes on top of the train tracks.
On top of the train tracks?
Right on the train tracks, right there. Vacant train track.
Like outside.
Outside.
You sleep. What do you cover yourself with?
Well, we got blankets up there.
Like everyone knows.
That's wonderful.
Who has blankets up there?
Well, the other homeless people.
The other and they give up their blankets to you.
Yeah.
Again, how does hobo cum taste?
By the way, if Marion hears this, I'm doing okay. I'm doing
no, you're not.
She first of all doesn't care.
She gave up on you.
She gave up on you. Doesn't care.
Even your best friend gave up on you. How does that feel?
What do you want me to do? I mean,
well, maybe start listening to people would be a good start.
I do, Patrice.
Hi.
So, Lady Di, I hear you were mugged.
No, not yet.
No, I heard you were mugged. They stole your money and your cell phone.
Yeah, they did.
All right, so what did you say? Why did you say, wait. Why did you say not yet when I said you were mugged?
Because I didn't think anybody would tell you that.
It's the whole thing. She's a lying sack of shit.
And is it true that you're fucking for grapefruit rinds?
Hold on, 1 second.
What?
Are you still there?
Yeah, why?
Somebody wants to talk to you. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, who is this?
This is a friend of the Lady Di's.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Frank.
Your name's Frank, and what type of friend are you?
Well, I just got done working with the Store Ledger Papers.
I bought her a beer. I bought myself a shot and a beer for the weekend, holiday weekend. Shot of blackberry brandy.
All right, so you bought her a little bit of beer, and what's she doing for you in exchange?
She didn't do nothing for me. I just met her recently.
How long ago? It was recently.
I feel sorry for her, so I try to help. I don't feel sorry for her, but I know she's having little problems. I guess you could call it feel sorry.
How long have you known her?
About a week or two.
About a week or two. Now, sir, you have to be completely honest here because we have known her for a long time. Are you having any type of sexual contact with her?
No, sir.
Not even kissing?
No, sir.
Cop a feel?
No, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Are you homeless too?
No, sir.
You're not homeless?
No, sir.
Where do you live?
In Elizabeth. I lived in Elizabeth for 40 years.
So why don't you let her live with you?
Because in my room and house where I stay, I'm not here. I'm not allowed to have anybody stay except for myself.
So it's a rooming house.
I already told her they have rooms available so she can get some money.
How much?
$125 a week with what I pay.
$125 a week.
That's $500 a goddamn
a lot of money for a rooming house where you share a bathroom?
Well, that's what they all are in Elizabeth now.
In Elizabeth,
yeah,
New
there's
Jersey.
4 bathrooms in the house. Yeah, there's 4 bathrooms except for the guy and a girl upstairs, and they have their own bathroom.
And you just hear yelling and fucking arguing and shit.
So where's Lady Di sleeping these days?
So over by a couple of people that I know for years, over by the railroad tracks.
She's
she's a good girl. I understand she got problems.
With the homeless
You think
people
you're helping her by giving her a shot and a beer?
Well, I don't see why not. If she enjoys it,
Yeah, but don't you understand that's pretty much what's gotten her to this point is her drinking?
I don't know her that long to say that.
Rest assured, that's it. Do you know that she has a son that she pretty much abandoned and lives with her father?
Yeah, but she's a nice girl. She knows people I know also that sleep over on the track. As a matter of fact, one of the guys over there, I met him. I was the manager of his baseball team. Now he's sleeping on the track for 2 years now.
Is it good?
Yeah, he was very good.
No.
He was the cleanup batter for my team.
Is it good?
Yeah, he's all right.
No. Lady Di, the Cho-Cha.
She's nice. I talked to her.
No, I'm saying when you...
He already said he's not banging her.
Oh, he's not banging? You're not banging it?
No.
Is anybody banging Lady Di on the tracks?
Yeah. I don't know about all that, but yeah, obviously, yeah.
So she has sex on the tracks with the people up there?
Yeah.
Isn't it poetic? A train on a train track.
And that's to get money?
Yeah, she's right. She tries to get money so she can,
So she gives.
survive.
So she gives blowjobs or.
I don't know all that now. Like I said, I'm only new with her, and I ain't trying to go that way.
But how do you know that? Has she told you that she has had sex for money on the tracks?
No, he used to be on my baseball team. He was the cleanup batter.
Wait a minute.
This guy's all over the place.
He's home, so he's schizophrenic.
Yeah. I taught him how to play baseball.
Wait, let me ask you. Give a shit about the baseball.
Enough about the baseball player.
Does she fuck some of the guys and in trade they give her like their panhandle route? Like
no, I don't
the
know.
clientele?
I don't know. Like I said, whether he hits home runs,
Hey, you motherfucker, you're pissing me off.
Enough about the baseball.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hey, dude, do not mention the baseball. I swear.
I got my shot in the beer here, the blackberry brandy. I didn't even drink it. I just got off work. I sold 60 Star Ledger papers. I'm tired. So I'm
Guy
sorry
is
about
babbling. Put Lady Di back on the phone.
All right, nice
I've had it
talking
with
to
you
you,
and your baseball player.
I wish we could say the same.
Opie and Andy, right,
So what was he, the cleanup?
Yeah, I heard about your shows over the years. I heard
Yeah.
you very good shows.
Yeah, what was he, the cleanup hitter?
Yes, he was.
Shut the fuck up.
Most of the time.
Put Lady Di back on.
And one other guy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Somebody's probably fucking her right now. He's just trying to cover.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Put her back on.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for talking.
All right, put her back
zipping
on.
up the back zipper of her sack.
Hi, Gold.
Someone start up the Lady Di death pool.
Lady Di.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to ask you a question.
What?
I know the answer already, so don't fucking lie.
I'm not going to fucking lie. Go ahead.
All right. Are you on the tracks at night having sex in exchange for money or food?
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Have you had any intimate contact with anybody on the tracks?
I don't kiss and tell.
That's not like you having a romantic fucking date.
Kiss and tell. We're talking about hobo cum.
Dude, you are trading sexual favors.
No, I don't do that.
You are trading sexual favors for money.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are. Why can't you admit it? You know something? Until you admit things, you are going to continue sleeping on the fucking train track.
No, I'm not going to do. No, I'm not going to do that either. This is only like one thing right now.
So what you have done with the kissing and not telling is for romance, loneliness, friendship. What do you do it for?
Probably
a drink.
Loneliness, but no, I don't do that.
A drink.
Oh yeah, you want some of this moonshine on your face?
Yeah, maybe. So, Lady Di, you're telling me if you want to drown your sorrows with some booze one night and you can't afford it because you don't have any money, and some guy says, you suck my dick, I'll give you a fucking bottle of beer.
No, I wouldn't do that.
That hasn't happened.
Then where are you getting your booze
that
from?
Has not happened.
Where are you getting your booze from?
The guy just told you, friends. That's it.
They just give it to you.
Yeah.
They're homeless. They're homeless and living in shelters, and they give you their booze for nothing.
He's not a homeless guy.
Yeah, he lives in a fucking shelter, and he's a schizophrenic. Believe me, he's one step away from being homeless.
That's pretty much homeless.
Everybody's 2 paychecks away from being homeless. I don't care.
Yeah.
How you are, whatever.
That's
2
believe me.
paychecks away from being
keep
homeless.
believing that crap.
It can't happen.
When was the last time you showered, Lady Di?
Yesterday. Why?
Where?
My dad's house.
Your dad won't see you. We heard this already. Your dad will not see you.
How do you know about this?
We know. We heard everything. You're a compulsive fucking liar.
Okay.
Your dad won't see you. Where did you shower?
I showered at my dad's house.
Liar, liar. Pants full of hobo cum.
I'm not lying to you.
Where did you shower?
You've always lied to us.
See, this is now the new listeners are finally going to understand.
So she's saying that you're saying your father lets you shower and then says get the fuck out.
Right.
Right after he lets you do an intimate thing in his house, he tells you to leave after you fuck. He goes, shower, you fucking bitch, and get out.
And then get out.
And what did you steal from him?
Yeah, well, no, I don't. I don't do that. I don't steal.
How far from the tracks is your father's house?
I don't know, about maybe 3-4 miles.
Mm-hmm. And he lets you shower, and then you say, "Bye, Daddy. I'm going back to sleep with the homeless."
I'm not going to tell him where I'm sleeping at.
He doesn't ask, but he asks you. He asks you why I'm sleeping at a place that doesn't have a shower.
Right.
If you're going over there to shower, apparently you're fucking homeless.
If you guys could do me a favor on Whackbag.com.
No, you're lying to us. Not until you tell the truth.
No. Right. You want me to tell you the truth?
Yes.
This is the truth.
We help out people that really deserve it.
That means she was lying. If she's getting ready to say you want the truth, has she been lying the whole time?
What's the truth, Lady Di?
The truth is I am homeless and I'm doing whatever I can. Okay, to get by right now.
And that includes...
Well,
Lady Di, that includes what?
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
Let's listen. Hello?
She hung up on us.
She hung up. Hold on. Now, for the new listeners, we've been dealing with that on a steadily declining basis to the point she's at now, completely destitute, for years now.
When we first met her, she actually had a pretty good job.
She had a good job with Budweiser?
Budweiser, I believe, yeah.
She
worked
had...
in one of the Budweiser plants or something like that.
Jesus, does that fucking tell you something?
I think she was married. Yeah, I know. She went where the booze was. And now that's what you get. But the one consistency through the entire episode is the fact that she is a compulsive liar. She will never tell the truth. She will never be honest with herself, which is the most important thing. And she's just going to stay where she is. Lady Di Death Pool. Let's get it running because she don't have much time left.
No.
1 minute. Click.
I'm going to hang up on a lot of people so we can clear lines. Maybe she'll call back. Frank in New York City, really fast.
Hey, just real quick, guys. This morning when I first heard the story, I really felt bad for her. But now when I hear what a lying, denial ass she is, I don't feel sorry at all for her. She deserves where she is. And until she gets her shit together, that's where she's going to stay.
We've told her so many times. That's why. It's not like one of these things where she's just calling and needs help. Even Patty we helped out. You know what? Patty is an ass. But at least she kind of wants to be helped and realizes that if we came up with money for her, it was going to rent so she could, get back on her feet while she got a new job, which she went out and did. Pat from Unaki, he's just an ass lives in a fucking old tuna can with holes in it.
I question Stalker Patty, though.
Do you?
Absolutely. She came in here, got naked, and, was crawling around amongst mouse traps to find checks for her to pay the rent. And this morning you look over at Pal Talk. She's on Pal Talk.
Yeah, true. Why isn't she working?
Yeah, the Gope's right. Patty's the next homeless
Patty,
person.
why aren't you working?
Well, she's got a job at Starbucks, I believe, but...
When does she work? She's on Pal Talk all the time.
Anyway. All right, Frank, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Felt bad for Doc. Get the fuck out of here. She's going to suffer the same fate. Isn't it so ironic that her husband killed himself by stepping onto the train tracks, and now every night when she's sleeping, there's a constant reminder of an 1843 train rolling by her.
I was going to call you out finally. You got some great sound effects, but I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's really funny. Hey, let's do a...
That was the Exceller?
Yeah. Let's do a speed round here, man. London, a woman's skeleton was discovered in her apartment. Surrounded by Christmas presents and with the TV on.
Creepy.
3 years after she is believed to have died.
Yeah, she died, just sat there and apparently rotted away. Just a dead, pretty much a skeleton, sitting there amongst Christmas presents and the TV on. It just goes to show you don't know who you're broadcasting to.
The story gets crazier. Let's see. When officials broke into her apartment, they discovered the woman's largely skeletal remains on the floor surrounded by Christmas presents. The television was on as it apparently had been for 3 years.
3 years?
3 straight years. The 40-year-old's body was so decomposed that the only way to identify her was to compare dental records with a holiday photograph. And then it ends with this. In another sad twist... It was disclosed that Vincent had moved into the apartment after becoming a victim of domestic violence.
There you go.
So,
shit.
Pretty sad.
Have fun with that.
Is that Lady
one.
Di's future? At the truck stop?
At the train tracks, not in front of a TV. At least, that woman at least had an apartment.
Marion has given up on Lady Di. That means it's not good, and that Lady Di is
Marion's the one with that
case.
awful afro, right? Her friend.
Marion is a friend to the end.
Football helmet hair without the face mask. That's what she got.
I shouldn't say to the end, but she is the type of friend that, she's a saint.
Done a lot for her.
She tried everything.
Gave up on it.
If she gave up on her, it's got to be really bad. Yes.
She's into booze. Who knows what kind of drugs? Sex for money.
I took and she just hung up on. She did the old trick in the book.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Because she didn't want to tell the truth.
I've known Lady Di for over 20 years. At this time, she has drinking problems. She's an alcoholic at this time.
And how long has Lady Di been here for?
Approximately a month and a half. Her living conditions, as you can see, are deplorable. It's very sad and very deplorable. It's horrible. She had a child by one man who jumped in front of a train and killed himself. I'm a friend of Lady Di. Hey, you gotta say this. FullBlownAIDS.com.
Whip them out, baby!
Yeah, she was here today. She was here today. I was with her all morning.
She's not been prostituting herself, right?
No,
she gives that away for free.
She gives it
So, like, what's in her bed?
What's in the bed?
Was this her bed?
I'm sleeping next to her.
In the same bed?
And this. We got a sleeping bag. That was it. Maybe I should well, she's been doing him too. She's been doing him too.
Have you had sex with Lady Di?
Yes, he has.
Honestly.
Yeah.
You've had sex with Lady Di?
Yeah. Yes, because she woke up one day with her pants down to her ankles and a ponytail. No, she didn't even remember those. The only one.
You weren't the only one?
No.
How many others would you say?
One, two, three,
that you know of. I mean, you know.
Six total. About six.
Three.
About six. Lady Di is going to kill us.
Three I know
She's going to kill us?
Three you know of for sure?
Yeah.
And then there's
I know six.
You know six for sure?
Yeah, she knows. I know six. He tells her more. I know more.
Did you use a condom or?
Yeah. She got dried and wet. She got dried and wet. So you would say it was good, better than good, or outrageous?
Oh, great.
What would you say?
Because
you would say we broke the bed. You broke the bed?
We broke the bed.
What do you mean? Wait. What the fuck was that?
That sounded like Lady Di.
But lady,
There she is!
There she is! Alright, let me go my helmet.
Who the heck are you?
I'm Sergeant Magoo. He's Sergeant Magoo. I'm General Bam. That's our Opie and Anthony names.
They're coming in to you!
Come on, I can have one beer. Tell Opie that.
Lady Di, so how long have you been staying out here for?
Since last month, maybe. You know, but before that, I've been homeless since November. Opie and Anthony, please, you got to help me out. You have to help me out. Because I don't know how much longer I could live like this.
Who is the Romeo of the Railroad?
No, they call me, what was it, Romeo of the Railroad. They call him Romeo of the Railroad.
Romeo of the Railroad.
Romeo of the Railroad.
Are you two, intimately involved with each other? On an adult basis, not anything nasty or anything. Just... He's been keeping...
Like adults will, right?
More or less.
You've had sex with Lady Di?
Yeah.
Yes,
Go Romeo the train track.
There goes Romeo of the Railroad.
Take that hat off. Take his hat off.
There you go. Take the hat off.
Come on, get some sugar. Get some sugar from her.
Okay.
Get some sugar for the Romeo of the Railroad. Here he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Romeo of the Railroad. All right, I'm going to go get some beer. Give me some money.
I got to get some beer.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
don't give me the money. I'll get the beer and we'll come back.
$2.
Look at that beer,
Look at that beer.
All right, girl.
Amen.
See that? Told you they'd come and get you.
Hey, Diane.
Is there a reason why that bed is broken?
Yeah, we've been fucking too much. Another guy.
They've been fucking too much?
Before her, he broke it.
Thank you, baby.
I'm the one that brought it up here.
Yeah, but I re-broke it.
I made $6.
Hey.
How much was your rent?
$1,000 a month.
How much are you making at Dunkin' Donuts then?
$6.15 an hour.
Which came out to...
About maybe 200 something a week. More.
No one was able to help you out, Dad, Lady Marion, or...
No, Marion did help me out a couple of times.
Earlier, Marion was here, and you two were in a fight. Is that true?
Right down the stairs.
She was fighting with me. I'm not fighting with her.
Be honest with us, because we're talking.
She turned around and she told me I put myself in my own predicament right here.
You're saying you didn't?
No, how can I?
Was drinking an issue also that took up a lot of your money?
Nah, I don't know.
How much are you spending a week on alcohol?
I don't know. Should I be honest about this?
Absolutely, be honest about it. Yeah.
Okay, $10 a day.
On alcohol?
$10 a day. Jugs of wine every day. $10 a day.
And is that why you lost your job, because of drinking?
No. No, I just decided not to go back. That's all.
How did you lose your job with Budweiser? Come on, be honest. Tell us the truth.
That's a really soft issue right there. I had a job 17 years.
I know, and it hurts that they fired you. Why? Let your story be known. Did you mess up?
Because I had a back pain. I went to see the nurse, and when I went to see the nurse, they decided, instead of me seeing the nurse, they decided, okay, she's going to sue the place, and to just say bye-bye. That's it.
That's the reason they fired you, you think?
All right. How'd you clean yourself up? Do you have showers? You have...
2 days ago, I took a shower over my dad's house.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I took a shower, not really a shower, but I washed up over a friend's house. Which he's not here right now. They talked to him on the phone yesterday. Frank.
Okay. Are you romantically involved with Frank?
No.
Sexually involved?
Well, you know what? Everyone is human. I don't know.
And a lot of jokes would go around that you're a waste of life. You don't do anything. You're homeless now. You're drunk.
That is not
true.
You're
worthless. They'd say that there's absolutely no point to your life anymore. You've done nothing with it. Your son's living with your parents. You can't even take care of your kid anymore.
The only thing I can say is, I need help. That's that.
What do you want from the people? What
I
do you?
just want their support, you know?
Yeah.
Now they got the rights.
All right, we all got our beer.
Hey,
everybody
Budman.
Everybody take a sip of
You
beer.
really want to be on camera?
I'm good. I
don't drink anymore. LD, you're so famous.
These guys don't drink, but everybody takes one sip of beer.
I still, you were
Hey, man. Lady Di.
Lady Di.
Oh, my God.
She's a
My
sweetheart.
situation is like
She is. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't bother nobody.
I need another cigarette. Mary told me earlier today. She turned around and she told me, she said, this is the lifestyle you choose to live. And I said, no, I don't choose to live this kind of lifestyle. Believe me, I didn't choose this. You know? That's my new home up there. Top of train tracks. I make more when you hit them on the way out than you do on the way in. I made $6.
Hey.
I see spare change, please. I'm homeless. Any change?
On the way out, when I get some.
Thank you. Hi, hon. Can you spare any change, please? I'm homeless. Any change?
I don't trust him.
No. Trust me on this one.
Not you, them.
I know who they are.
We're here on good intentions. Don't worry.
I know. I saw that, but it's still like a gentleman.
I don't have an ID from the radio show. No, I don't have an ID on me from the radio show.
Why?
Because I don't officially work for the radio show.
Okay.
It's a website on the computer. We run the website.
Listen, I'm not stupid. I heard you.
Yeah. So I'm just explaining it so you understand.
What are you trying to get? Something to eat? Something to drink? What are you trying to get? Something to eat or something to drink? Just change. What are you trying to get? Something to eat or something to drink?
They're from Opie and Anthony.
Oh.
You know Opie and Anthony are?
I heard you guys on the radio.
Yeah, she's Lady Di. She's the one.
Lady Di, go get whatever you need.
Thank you, baby doll.
Have a good one.
You too, hon. They scare the fuck out of me.
Who does?
The cops.
Why?
Because that's what they do. They
Yeah,
scare
but
the
have
hell
the cops
out of me.
hurt you?
No.
Have the cops mugged you on the railroad tracks?
No.
Who has though?
Somebody else.
The guy who's supposedly your friend?
Yeah. Please help me out. I got to get out of these streets. I have to get out of these streets. That's all there is to it. Take care, hon.
Bye.
Have a great night.
Why don't we do some Lady Di cribs, homeless cribs?
Oh, yeah. You know, you watch shows on some of these, like HBO does them. HBO does these shows perfectly. They go into the dregs of society and do their documentaries, hookers, all kinds of riffraff. This was right up there.
Yes.
Because we know the person, Lady Di.
Yes.
If you don't know Lady Di, she found the show many years ago when we were on WNEW. Her and her friend Marion, friends since high school. They're now in their 40s. And they had a little catchphrase. They would say yin yang party because that's what they used to say in high school. Like just two gals. Just two gals. And Marion's married. She has a good life going for herself. Her and her husband work. Lady Di was married. Has a kid. Kid is now living with her father, I gather. And she's been a little down in the dumps, and losing her jobs, and just down on her luck. She's been
going downhill for 20 years.
But it's not her luck. It's drinking, whatever else she's doing, and she's using everyone else as an excuse. Well, finally, she has hit bottom, and it is completely documented in this Lady Di Cribs. From General Bam, of course, put this together. And who else?
Sergeant Magoo.
And Sergeant Magoo, of course. How could I forget?
I believe it's on Full Blown AIDS.
Sergeant Magoo. It's on fullblownaids.com. You can download the videos. And it is real. It is raw. It is wonderful. You watch Lady Di. Now, remember when she used to come in when she was working for Budweiser for some time, for 17 years. And we made fun of her then. She was a mess, but at least she had clean clothes on, and she had a home. Good body, no. And she had a home. Now she is homeless. She is living on a train platform behind a path mark somewhere in Jersey.
Oh, I used to live there.
Did you?
I know exactly where she lives.
You know that?
I did. No, Harlem.
So quick cock.
I was on the way to an AA meeting.
I don't think she's reached bottom, though.
Really?
I think it's going to get worse.
She's not. She still isn't accepting responsibility, and she wants handouts from Whackbag. She knows that Whackbag.
She dramatically looks into the camera and begs for you and I to help her.
Yeah.
And then the next scene is her chugging a beer, having a grand old time with
the homeless, and making out with the homeless guys.
Right.
With the Romeo of the Railroad. Is that what they're calling this guy?
Yeah.
The Railroad Romeo, something like that. And she won't accept that she is responsible for this. She's the one. She is the one. Drinking, and now she's in the gutter.
I'm going to surprise a lot of people today. I was sad to...
I don't even watch it.
I
was sad.
Yeah, so...
Bootstraps.
And I know that's a shock to some people, but it was...
Take your fat little fingers, shove them in your bootstraps, and pull your fat ass up by them.
I had a tough time watching it.
Tough time.
I'm not going to help her, but...
It was great. It was great. It is a great documentary. They just got to get music put behind it. A little bit of music.
Yeah, they did a great job with it.
And then someone was suggesting that HBO guy at the beginning. Lady Di walking the streets. You know what that thing's like?
Yeah.
They show the hookers.
That was the hooker special.
Yeah.
You know, music they should play behind it. The music you used to play when you like the Oliver or the Laurel and Hardy music. Would you have that?
Yeah, somewhere.
That was my favorite sound clip ever.
Or the Benny Hill music behind it.
Anything but something depressing. Yeah. Something happy and jolly.
How about the Mets theme song?
Meet the Mets. Greet the Mets.
Well, here's the first clip. Lady Di, Homeless Cribs from General Bam and Sergeant Magoo. We edited down some of the clips because some of them are long. You can see the full version on fullblownaids.com, okay?
Yep.
Here's, I guess they're interviewing one of the homeless before Lady Di showed up.
Yep.
They lucked out. They went to where Lady Di supposedly, lives and stuff. She wasn't around, and all of a sudden she showed up. But first, it's an interview with one of her homeless friends.
I've known Lady Di for over 20 years. At this time, she has drinking problems. She's an alcoholic at this time.
And how long has Lady Di been here for?
Approximately a month and a half. Her living conditions, as you can see, are deplorable. It's very sad and very deplorable.
Thank God they're not deplorable.
She had a child by one man who jumped in front of a train and killed himself. I'm a friend of Lady Di.
I'm a friend of Lady Di.
Deplorable meaning more than one.
Right. There are two rails on the train tracks.
How are ya? Whenever she'd walk in, they would play that stupid Hardy face.
Out. Let's go to Sergeant Magoo. Time for Sergeant Magoo to shine. Sergeant Magoo, what's up?
Good morning, boys. How's everybody doing?
Hey, you guys did a great job at that Homeless Cribs.
Thank you. The video doesn't even do it justice. You had to have been there in person.
Can I ask you guys a very, very simple question? Why film a homeless documentary on Lady Di in the middle of the night?
Because, during the day they kind of scatter and, they can't be seen around during the daytime. They're kind of going out trying
So
to
you
find
guys went there during the day?
No, we went there at night.
See, if you guys want to be good at this documentary stuff, you should have went during the day and then at night. During the day, you get the scene, and then at night you get the real interviews, and then you're making it to something. Because I was frustrated by when I was watching the video, because you guys were shining light on stuff, but it was really tough to see.
That's what I was about to say, yeah, because it doesn't do it justice. I mean, at night it's when they're there the most, because they're all drunk, of course. But during the day, they all scatter trying to find money, whatever they can do. And, that they even told us that she hasn't been around all day. And right as we were getting ready to leave, we were filming the last part, we were walking towards our cars, and then boom, she showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that audio. All right, hold on the line, Sergeant McGill. We might have some questions for you.
Yeah, at night, it's hard to get homeless people in the daytime.
No, I understand, but at least go there during the day, because I want to see, what it looks like.
Oh, the living conditions.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then just take into the interviews at night or whatever. Right later that day.
Yeah.
Let's go to the second clip. It's Lady Di Homeless Cribs from General Bam and Sergeant Magoo. FullBlownAIDS.com has the entire video. Here's the second clip. Interview with a guy who has slept with Lady Di. Ends with the arrival of Lady Di.
You've had sex with Lady Di?
Yeah. Because she woke up one day with her pants down her ankles and a ponytail.
No, she didn't even remember those. The only one.
You weren't the only one?
Yeah.
How many others would you say?
One, two, three,
that you know of. I mean,
Six total. About six. Three. About six. Lady Di is going to kill us.
Three I know of for sure.
Three you know of for sure?
Yeah.
And then
I know six.
You know six for sure?
She knows.
I know six.
He tells her more.
I know more.
Did you use a condom or?
Yeah. She got dry and wet. She got dry and wet and wet.
So you would say it was good, better than good, or outrageous?
Oh, great. Because the bed,
you would say
we broke the bed.
You broke the bed?
We broke the bed.
What do you mean? Wait. What the fuck was that? That sounded like Lady Di. What, Lady Di?
There she is!
Lady Di!
There she is!
Lady Di!
Kill her! They're like, chase her down with pitchforks.
Their pussy has arrived.
Yeah, I know. Their chick.
What happened?
She's the only girl there.
I don't understand. Was she raped or it was consensual? She just woke up with her pants down.
She's a mess.
All right.
She's a mess.
Did the guy say, now, no protection? Did he say at one point it was a little dry?
Yes.
Did you call that?
He was number 2.
Said about it being dry, then wet, dry, then wet.
Oh.
She went through periods of enjoying it.
Well, yeah. And then reality sunk in for that split second before she took another swig.
Yeah.
It's wet when she has to relieve herself.
Jesus.
Oh. Now, Rich, you've been at the bottom of the bottom of the barrel years ago.
I thought you meant
Thank
he was
God.
a bottom. I think he was also a bottom.
But what was that? 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And you were at the bottom. Anything even close to this? Where, I mean, she's lost her
the most
son.
that ever fucked me were 4.
And they had homes.
No. Well, you know what? It's funny because everybody's bottom. You ask anybody that is my bottom was just my bottom. It was horrible. You just can't. She
doesn't that seem like a bottom right there? If you're on a mattress under a train platform in Jersey, getting fucked by a homeless guy without a condom, you break the bed and you're drinking. Isn't that how? Where's more of a bottom than that?
He could have been black.
DP, black guy. All right, we could go further.
You know what? She's probably just gave up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How old's her son? Is her son or daughter grown up?
He was 12,
about 12, right?
No, he was 12 a couple of years ago, so he's got to be in his
early teens, probably.
I mean, think about this lady. Her husband.
It wasn't her husband, I don't think.
Well, still, she has a baby.
Of her child.
Father of her child.
Threw himself in front of a train.
So that can't be too, good on her self-esteem, and then...
That must be great every time she's sleeping and hearing that chugga. Shoo. Going by her, just bringing up nice nightmares.
Not everybody spirals down to that extent. I mean, people go through hardships. And
So, she was drinking even when she was working, right?
Yeah, she worked at Budweiser for 17 years.
She should sue
You think how much Bud stock would have been up if she didn't work there? Just pilfering. Think how much of the inventory she drank.
Think she stole any?
And that, well, there's a whole thing in the documentary about her working there for 17 years and then getting let go. But she's not even honest with that. She can't be honest. She's a compulsive liar is another one of her big problems.
Well,
isn't that because of the addiction? Like, aren't you a liar?
Probably.
Because
I wasn't addicted when I lied to you.
Oh.
What do you lie to you about?
Wearing a condom. Oh.
All right, here we go.
What about car?
Here's the third clip. Lady Di explains how long she's been homeless, begs for O&A to help, then makes out with Romeo of the Railroad.
Romeo of the Railroad.
Lady Di, so how long have you been staying out here for?
Since last month, maybe. You know, but before that, I've been homeless since November. Opie, Anthony, please, you got to help me out. You have to help me out. Because I don't know how much longer I could live like this.
Who is the Romeo of the Railroad?
So they call me Romeo of the Railroad. They call him Romeo of the Railroad.
Romeo of the Railroad.
Romeo of the Railroad.
We found Are you two, intimately involved with each other on an adult basis? Not anything nasty or anything. He's been keeping
like adults will, right?
More or less.
You've had sex with Lady Di?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go Romeo the train track.
There goes Romeo of the Railroad.
And there you go.
There goes Romeo of the Railroad.
Obviously, they're making out at that point.
Bless you.
Yeah, they were making out, drinking beers. She's filthy in this whole thing too.
Really filthy.
Like it almost looked like makeup dirt. Like from a movie where you would smear it all over your face like soot or something to make yourself look dirty. That's how badly she was just filthy. She's got to be in her mid-40s.
Why don't you help her out by getting her in a rehab or something? That's how you help her.
We've tried
so many times. She won't even do that.
We've had guys in the program that want to, help her out, and they're trying to get her to a meeting, and she says, "Yeah, I'll be there." And then we hear from the guy, and she never called, never showed, never did. She just doesn't. She doesn't want it, and now she wants to dip into the Whackbag.com charity. Now, Whackbag has been very good to people like Patty, Stalker Patty. Patty makes an effort. She's retarded and misguided, but she means well, and she knows that she has to support herself and pay rent and stuff. And she tries, but sometimes she gets behind just because of her jobs or something. And Whackbag got together and came up with a couple of grand for her to pay her back rent. That's fine. Pat from Unaki lives in a shithole. Whackbag was there. Whackbag's like the Red Cross for retards.
That's unbelievable.
It's amazing. And now she comes on, calls up the other day, and she's saying, I just need Whackbag, you guys, for money, and that, ask for it. And she's asking, and where would it go? Where would it go? Both. She would drink it right down, drug, she'd get mugged, she'd be, fucked for it.
Here's the guy that tried to help her, actually. Jim in Brooklyn. Jim?
What's going on, guys?
Hey.
I turned around and saw the videos, I think it was Monday night they went up.
Are you surprised?
I'm not really surprised, but I got to agree with Opie. It kind of bothered me watching it, and I'm almost tempted to go look for a Friday night and see if I can't get her to go back in rehab. That rehab that Diana said she was in, that Marion said she was in.
Wait, how long was she in rehab for?
Huh?
How long was she in for?
Marion said she was in rehab for like no time, and then she just left.
Well, you could go to almost any detox for 5 days.
Yeah.
For without insurance and stuff, right?
I think that's what she said. I think she said she was there for 5 days. I don't have Marion's number anymore, so I can't call her and find out.
There she is. She said that she was working at Dunkin' Donuts, and she wasn't making enough money there to pay her $1,000 a month rent. That she was.
I think she said she was making $6.25 an hour.
Yeah, she was making $6.25 an hour. She was clearing like a couple of hundred and change or something.
You can get a roof over your head for a lot less than $1,000 a month. You get a roof over your head.
Yeah. And then they asked her, well, then why did you quit Dunkin' Donuts? And she goes, I just didn't feel like going or something. It wasn't even. She didn't even have a reason for it. She just gave up. She pretty much. The woman has given up.
Well, so you know how you could really help her and kill two birds. Maybe next year throw into the homeless shopping spree.
Well, she will be a member of it if she is still alive.
All right, Jim, thank you. Let's go to Roadkill. Roadkill.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey.
Listen, I just wanted to tell you guys, if you guys even think, or the people from Whackbag even think about helping this piece of garbage out, in all honesty, you're going to have every piece of crap from coast to coast calling you guys for a dime.
It's not even helping. If it was helping, it would be one thing. We know it would just be giving money to someone who's going to spend it on booze and or drugs.
I think they should chip in and buy her things she has no use for, like a case of flip-flops. Or something she just can't use.
Kerchiefs.
Absolutely. Actually, how about a gift certificate for one trip to Dr. Kevorkian?
You did not do it, Dr. Kevorkian.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
A trip to Dr. Kevorkian.
I said a gift certificate for one trip to Dr. Kevorkian.
Asshole. I can't believe he said it again.
Is she the only girl living out at this homeless, with all these homeless people there?
Yeah, I think she's the prize.
She's never been the pretty girl before.
She's the chick now.
All right, why don't we play the next clip? Lady Di explains the broken bed and her drinking.
Oh, God.
The full-length video's on fullblownaids.com.
Is there a reason why that bed is broken?
Yeah, because he's been used a couple of times.
They've been fucking too much?
Before her, he broke it.
Thank you, baby.
I'm the one that brought it up here.
Yeah, but I
re-broke it.
I made $6.
Hey, how much was the rent?
$1,000 a month.
How much are you making at Dunkin' Donuts?
$6.15 an hour.
It came out to
about maybe 200 something a week. More.
No one was able to help you out. Parent, dad, lady Marion, or
no. Marion did help me out a couple of times.
Earlier, Marion was here, and you two were in a fight. Is that true?
Right down the stairs, man.
She was fighting with me. I'm not fighting with her.
I mean, be honest with us, because we're trying to...
She turned around, she told me I put myself in my own predicament right here.
You're saying you didn't?
No, how can I?
Was drinking an issue also that took up a lot of your money?
Nah, I don't know.
How much are you spending a week on alcohol?
I don't know. Should I be honest about this?
Absolutely, be honest. Yeah.
Okay, $10 a day.
On alcohol?
$10 a day. Jugs of wine every day. $10 a day.
Is that why you lost your job? Because of drinking?
No. No, I just decided not to go back. That's all.
That's all. There you go. $10 a day for drugs and alcohol.
That means it's more than that.
Yeah, that means it's more.
She's not using probably the best stuff. She's not sipping cognac.
No.
Yeah, but even if they say
bottles
10,
of wine,
it's 15 or 20 easily.
Jugs of wine. So she's getting those big jugs of wine and just sitting there, getting hammered, and then getting fucked by the homeless. Wow.
And every once in a while, she'll wipe the hobo cum off her face.
How awful her crotch must smell.
So she could panhandle.
Oh my God. That is horrible.
Taking dumps, wiping with a leaf.
Oh my, look at this. This is just wrong. Cigars and scotch.
Hey, there actually is a Help Lady Die thread on Whackbag, and people have been very, very generous so far.
Are you kidding?
So you're going to hand her money. What is that going to do?
We have pledges for a house, money, a car. There's a lot of things in that thread.
But do you know what she will do with this?
Have you read the thread?
I'm sure it's a goof.
She needs rehab.
Okay. All right, is that what...
All
right, they're not serious. No. Those wacky pranksters over at whackbag.com, huh?
Let's go to Dugout Doug. Doug.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hi, Petunia.
Rich Vos, May 5th, Virginia Beach. I'll be there with WOW stickers.
I canceled it.
Of course you did. Did you miss your plane this time?
No, we had to move it. I'm doing a private party. Didn't you read it on I put it on Whackbag.
Of course he's canceled. Hey, if Whackbag is the retard Red Cross, then Full Blown AIDS is the point at you and laugh message board. If that guy John, the guy that wanted to help her, if he PMs me, General Bam, or Sergeant Magoo on the message board there at Full Blown AIDS, we'll be more than happy to go out there with the camera and watch the rescue effort.
Rescue effort. Well, that'd be nice to document.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd like to see that.
I think if the part one was well received, and the part two attempted rescue, so we can watch her try to lie her ass off again to somebody else.
Yeah, the website's blowing up. We kind of started talking about it on our show. This is like an experience, this show. It doesn't end with the radio show, and you guys have taken it upon yourself to build on that concept. So
But,
the website is blowing up.
If you want to go out and help out, let one of us know. We'd love to go with you and document the travesty.
All right. Yeah, you guys got to get more video of her, I guess. Thank you, Doug. There he goes. Here's the fifth.
Wow, does she look dirty?
She looks like a chimney sweep.
Is that a fucking clown nose on her?
Jesus.
Look at her.
Is that dirt or is that like alcohol poisoning? Because the last time I saw her, she had a really, really
she looks
bad red
awful.
nose.
She's preparing for the brown lesions.
She's cute.
And then here's the rest of the homeless guys, the vultures, that are just picking off her flesh at night.
Do you think she's like a 10 in the hobo community?
No. She's a 4 in the hobo community.
She's a pussy in the hobo community.
Yeah.
She's a hot pocket.
Pocket.
Ew.
All right, here we go. The next clip. This is where Lady Di
is making out with. We're watching video of her making out with a homeless guy, and as the homeless guy grabs her ample ass.
You know what's sad is Norton's going to pull up tonight with sunglasses on.
Yeah. Is Lady Di around? I got a jug of wine.
Here we go. She explains Budweiser firing.
How did you lose your job with Budweiser? Come on, be honest. Tell us the truth.
That's a really soft issue right there. Soft. Had a job 17 years.
I know, and it hurts that they fired you. Why? Let your story be known. Did you mess up?
Because I had a back pain. I went to see the nurse, and when I went to see the nurse, they decided, instead of me seeing the nurse, they decided, okay, she's going to sue the place, and to just say bye-bye. That's it.
That's the reason they fired you,
How'd you clean yourself up? Do you have showers?
2 days ago, I took a shower over my dad's house.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I took a shower. Not really a shower, but I washed up over a friend's house. Which he's not here right now. They talked to him on the phone yesterday. Frank.
Okay. Are you romantically involved with Frank?
No.
Sexually involved?
Well, you know what? Everyone is human. I don't know.
Not you.
I don't like her explanation for Budweiser. My back hurts. You're fired.
You're fired. Backache. Why I heard stories. I don't know if they're true, but rumor had it that she did have some kind of back issue. Went to the company nurse or whatever they have over at those breweries, and they just smelled alcohol all over her. And out the door she went.
Yeah, they probably don't take kindly to alcoholics and
drinking at Budweiser. Yeah.
What circles do you hang with that you're hearing rumors about her?
Actually, I heard from a very close friend of hers.
I've been drinking. What?
That's Budweiser.
That's a soft issue,
Hobo
too.
Underground Railroad.
Soft issue.
That's a soft issue. Let's talk about the 6 guys that banged me.
Yeah.
That was all right. I don't think anybody heard it.
But her back's hurting now. 5 guys banging on railroad ties. That'll leave a kink in your back or two.
How old is her son, did you say?
Mid-teens, probably.
What's he?
Something wasn't quite right about him either. But we don't know.
Fetal alcohol
syndrome? We don't know
syndrome?
what. You know something? Now that might make sense. He was a little off.
We met him?
Yeah, remember she brought him in one day?
Does he have wide set eyes and a...
Yeah.
Yeah,
there was something. The kid, he seemed...
Was he the guy that was eating the glue?
Kind of retarded. I don't know. We put him in a corner. He ate some paste. He giggled. He left.
Well, fetal alcohol, what happens is it's holes in the brain, so you don't know how it's going to manifest itself really later on in life.
How do you know this?
My sister's had a fetal alcohol syndrome charity in Canada.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
It's funny, she thinks everyone has fetal alcohol syndrome now. Like, you know what I mean? She's around it too much.
Now she just calls it fetal syndrome?
She told me, in all seriousness, that she thinks that George W. has fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh, really?
I said, you should put him on your website.
Did she ever examine,
your other half.
He said tortillas? Look at that brain.
Let's take a look at his history.
How many drinks does she say?
That's just stupid. It's totally different.
How many drinks does she say does it?
They don't know. That's why they think.
They just don't know.
They just don't know.
How come some of the most brilliant minds in our world ever were born and did these great things before we ever knew? Yeah. And people, women were drinking like crazy. All of a sudden, pops out an Alvin Einstein.
Well, because not every baby that the mother drank has fetal alcohol. It's just a crapshoot.
And maybe that alcoholism develops later.
But what about the holes in the brain? That's what I'm saying. Think how smart Einstein would have been if his mother didn't drink. See?
Maybe the holes.
But maybe he didn't get holes in his brain.
Right.
Like maybe she just happened to drink at times when his brain wasn't being formed in the womb or whatever it is.
All right, that sounds reasonable.
I don't know.
So you could drink between between growth spurts.
Maybe she took a lot of folic acid.
When you feel the baby kick, grab a shot.
When a lady's pregnant, what semester does she have to be in for the baby? Like,
it's
can it happen?
Wow.
Trimesters.
Did you please tell me?
I know. I was shocked at hearing
that. Was to be ironic.
No.
He was being funny.
No, he wasn't. He was being Rich Vos.
He was being Vos. You meant to say trimester.
What semester?
Whatever. You know what I was talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
What semester?
He was serious. Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Don't defend him. It brings you down to his
level. She's not defending him. This is her whole life on the line. My husband couldn't have just said semester. He was kidding, weren't you, honey?
An alcoholic chick is more articulate than he is.
You guys want to hear the next Lady Di clip?
Of course.
Can I pee while you play it? I have to go badly. I can't wait. You can play it.
You're such a babe.
Dude, my bladder. I can't do it. I have bladder. I was diagnosed.
With what? Bladder infection?
No.
Put a Breathe Right strip on your dick.
I was gonna
just like seal it right over the tip.
What were you diagnosed with? I want to know.
Cuteness.
And there's no cure.
And it really makes you pee.
And it's chronic tea.
Okay, go urinate.
Here we go. The next Lady Di clip. Lady Di says she just wants support, and then she proceeds to chug a beer with her pals.
A lot of people would say, and a lot of jokes would go around, that you're a waste of life. You don't do anything. You're homeless now. You're drunk.
That is not
you're
true.
Worthless. They'd say that there's absolutely no point to your life anymore. You've done nothing with it. Your son's living with your parents. You can't even take care of your kid anymore.
The only thing I can say is, I need help. That's that.
What do you want from the people?
I just want their support.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. I just want their support.
And then
by that,
start chugging a beer.
She means money. Yeah, and she's chugging.
Chugging a beer, yeah.
Chugging and making out with homeless people.
All right, then the guys got her to do some panhandling outside the Pathmark or the Dunkin' Donuts.
I get shit for that every time, and no one can take a joke. Yes, Justin?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hi, how are you? What's on your mind?
I'm wondering who the hell is Alvin Einstein?
The guy with the theory of relativity.
Alvin?
Alvin Einstein.
Ah, that's brilliant. Have you been checked for fetal alcohol syndrome?
What's the problem, sir?
I'm sorry.
You don't know your geniuses through history?
I've heard of a guy named Albert. I think Alvin was his little brother. And
Albert?
He had some chipmunk.
Who was that?
I don't know.
It's Alvin Einstein.
It always has been.
I see.
I've used that same stupid joke 8,000 times, and some idiot will always call me out on, dude, it's Albert, not Alvin. Don't you get the irony? You're talking genius, and I get the name wrong. Asshole.
I didn't even know you got the name wrong. I wasn't even paying
You're a thinking man's comic. You're a thinking man's comic.
I try.
You make the people think a little bit to get their laughs.
Very little.
All right, here we go. Lady Di begs for change outside Dunkin' Donuts or Pathmark, what have you. Here we go.
I'm homeless, any change?
I want to get some.
Thank you. Hi, hon, can you spare any change, please? I'm homeless, any change?
What are you trying to get? Something to eat, something to drink? What are you trying to get? Something to eat or something to drink?
Change.
What are you trying to get? Something to eat or something to drink? Baby Di, go get whatever you need.
Thank you, baby doll.
Go.
You too much.
So she's standing out in front of a convenience store, panhandling,
acting it up.
What do you? And the guy was like, what is it? Something to drink, or something to eat?
Because he was going to buy it for her?
Yeah.
And the homeless is going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting a burger.
I like how she goes into her Jimmy acting voice.
You think you could give me some change? I'm homeless.
That's how women are.
Yeah.
Criminally manipulative.
At Penn Station, like when I was at Penn Station and I had no money, I was starving, and I had like a calling card or, like a whatever back then, and people going to make a call, I go, look, give me the quarter and I'll dial the number for you, trying to get money. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just doing whatever you can,
How did that work?
I think I got like 75 cents or whatever. I don't know.
And what would you do with 75 cents?
Try to get a hot dog to hold me over.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's kind of an hour-by-hour life.
Yeah,
Is that it? If you could satisfy yourself for an hour, then you're okay?
Well, I would try. That was to get on the train to get back to Jersey. I wouldn't have money, so I would just get on the train and dodge the conductor. So I get back to
and I'm dodging him. That must look like some kind of fucking video game. You just roaming around the train trying to dodge the
Taking
conductor.
a shit for 8 stops.
Jeez. Would he catch you sometimes?
No.
No, you were good at it.
I was good. I think one time I got caught and they just let me. I didn't know it. They looked at me. You could just look and go, ugh. Then I would get home and then go to the hot dog stand and try to get hot dogs on credit from him. And then just start over.
That's not healthy, Rich.
No, I know.
Hot dogs and crack is a really bad diet.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Blind Dave. Blind Dave?
Hey.
Hey.
I hope she gets sober, straightens her life out, gets it all together, and then finds out she has AIDS. Punching out folkrocks.net. Thanks.
I did think at the beginning of that call that it was out of character for one of your callers.
Wow. But what a scenario. She finally gets on her feet.
But that was in a one of those intervention. Do you ever watch that show?
Yeah, I love the intervention.
I'm addicted.
Depressed. That's the show for you.
But one of those guys, he was a meth addict, and when he got cleaned out, he found out he had AIDS.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hey, congrats.
Why don't you just go right back to meth at that?
Might as well.
You have AIDS. Yes, you have AIDS. I hate to tell you, boy, that you have AIDS. You got the AIDS. You may have caught it when you stuck that filthy needle in here.
Or maybe all that unprotected sex put you here.
It isn't clear, but what we're certain of is you have AIDS.
Yes, you have AIDS.
Not HIV, but full-blown AIDS.
Be sure that you see that this is not HIV. But full-blown AIDS. Not HIV, but really full-blown AIDS.
I'm sorry, I wish it was something less serious.
But it's AIDS. You've got the AIDS.
What is that from?
It's Family Guy. Family Guy. They actually play that on television.
Yeah.
Cool.
On, Fox? Wow. That is great.
All right, we got the last Lady Di clip. The full version's on fullblownaids.com. Yeah. Lady Di says the cops scare her, and then she got mugged.
Yeah.
They scare the fuck out of me.
Who does?
The cops.
Why?
Because that's what they do. They scare the hell out of me.
Have the cops hurt you?
No.
Have the cops mugged you on the railroad tracks?
No.
Who has them?
Somebody else.
The guy who's supposedly your friend?
Yeah. Please help me out. I gotta get out of these streets. I have to get out of these streets. That's all there is to it.
Take care, hon.
Bye.
Have a great night.
Oh, we're sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Should we play Press Your Luck?
Do you think she has
and decide
satellite radio?
Should we play Press Your Luck? Press Your Luck?
She got the whammy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, there it is. If you want to see the video, fullblownaids.com. Check it out. Download it. Watch it. It's a...
Is it a series, by the way?
Yeah, it's like a 5-part series.
No, I mean, is there going to be new episodes?
I hope so. I want to see it in the daytime. That's a good suggestion. I want to see if they send the guy to help her. Maybe that interview caught on tape. I'd like to see the whole thing put to some kind of soundtrack. I think music could really bump up the emotion level.
This could be the first Opie and Anthony TV show.
Yeah.
I think it should be a series. I think they should film some more episodes.
It's great.
I actually have. I'm actually going to see her.
When?
This Thursday, Friday, Saturday in Chicago at Zany's. Thursday is the downtown location. Friday is St. Charles, and Saturday is Vernon Hills.
Vernon Hills.
I could not have walked into that better.
Well, who cares?
Where? When?
Yeah, just my Chicago dates. Don't get crazy. I'll be there.
I'll be there. How are you?
How are you?
Who does the weekend when you're doing the other clubs? Like, I don't understand how that
We
works.
did that tour. They just bounce you all over the place.
I know, but when you're not at the club, you're at the downtown
They probably have
club.
3 different headliners. I'm guessing they have 3 different headliners and they rotate you in 3 different clubs.
You're inside the comedy mind right
because
now. You're hearing discussion
downtown
on
too
how
small.
these gigs are sorted out on the weekends.
Too small to get headliners in there for that kind of. They can't afford to pay you, so they put you in 3.
Boring.
No, it's a good part. And what happens is you have to. The hotels are different because everyone wants to travel, but
But
nobody.
now you have to pack up every single night. In the morning.
I just live out of my suitcase.
No.
I bring like a portable.
Sergeant Magoo was on hold that whole time. So, Sergeant, thanks.
It's all good.
Are you guys going to do more episodes?
We definitely are. We've already got stuff planned and dates planned, and we're going to be getting some more people down there to make the next one even that much better.
You guys should get like a cheerleading squad to give her a nice cheer that she could do it.
Oh my God.
Oh, get a high school cheerleading squad.
Maybe play that Mets song.
With pom-poms.
Oh.
The funny thing is when we went down there to do it, it was nighttime, and a lot of the guys were drunk, and they thought we were cops. And so we're going around, so we're offering the guys money to talk to us and to, not kill us. And we didn't give Lady Di a dime, and all the money they had, as soon as we were done, they went and bought beer with it. That's all they spent the money on.
Of course. Yeah. What else are they going to do?
If you're an alcoholic, why beer? It seems like such a dumb...
You mean you're saying you're not getting bang for your buck? You could probably spend,
right.
You want, like, more alcohol.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah. Like a bottle of something comfort. Her next step is either jail or death or an institute. She's.
Yeah, you think that's.
Yeah. I mean, where's she going?
Jail's got to be around the corner.
I hope she gets clean.
The face doesn't look healthy. There's some stuff going on that face, man. Yeah. Let's say hi to Lady Di. Lady Di.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
What's up,
Lady Di? Great. Saw your cribs, by the way. Saw the video that was made.
Did you see that?
Yes, it was wonderful.
Yeah.
It really shows you in a whole new light. I bet you're very proud of yourself.
I'm not proud of myself at all.
Where are you now? Are you working? Are you living in a house? Or are you still behind the...
No, not yet.
You're still homeless.
I'm still homeless.
Now
a friend of mine wanted to talk to you, but he had to leave. The guy named Ed?
Yeah, right. You're now, Lady Di, are you on a payphone right now?
Yes, I am.
A payphone. And how did you pay for this call?
I didn't have to pay for it. It's an 866 number.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, really?
I'm stupid.
Toll free?
So it's toll free.
Oh.
What are you doing on a daily basis to get yourself out of this position? You used to be employed. You had a family.
Right.
Now you are unemployed. You've been unemployed. You have a drinking problem. You're homeless. You are filthy, hanging out with bums, having sex with bums, and panhandling.
Whatever. No.
Yes, you are. We saw.
No,
and swallowing hobo cum.
And as you always have, you're a compulsive liar. So everything that comes out of your mouth, unless it's a homeless guy's cock, is a lie.
No.
So now, Lady Di, what are you doing to get out of this situation?
Well, right now, I'm still on welfare, and I'm going to try to get on the SAI.
Where does it...
That's terrific.
Oh, my
That's terrific.
You're trying to get on the what?
SAI.
Uh-huh. What is that?
Okay.
SAI.
Needless to say, I don't have to explain that.
What is SAI?
What is SAI?
Substance Abuse Initiative.
Substance Abuse Initiative. Rehab.
Exactly.
Because what is the substance that you're abusing?
It's alcohol, obviously.
Alcohol. So you're drinking. How do you get your money for your drinks?
Well, we saw her on the video panhandling.
We saw you on the video. You were panhandling. You were begging for money in front of a convenience store.
Well, yeah.
Is that how you make your money now?
No, I don't. Not really. Not these days.
And having sex with people.
No.
That gets you booze.
But I don't do that.
But no, you do. You had sex with Railroad Romeo.
No, I didn't.
And yes, you did.
I did. No.
You broke the bed.
No.
You don't remember. You don't seem to remember. You were hammered drunk, being videotaped, talking about how the bed broke because certain people, humans, have needs and wants, and you were talking about having sex.
Oh my God. Yeah. Well, no, that didn't happen.
You're lying again.
All right, hold on.
I'm not lying again.
Blind Dave wants in. Blind Dave, you're talking to Lady Di.
Hey, Lady Di.
How you doing, hon?
All right, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
When you got mugged, did they steal your dignity?
I think my dignity was already stolen a long time ago.
Oh, well, there you go.
You should have some and kill yourself, you useless piece of shit.
Oh, my God. I figured that. I figured somebody would tell me that.
Hey, Richard, what's up?
Hey, not much. SAI stands for Sorry Ass Individual.
Sorry Ass Individual. Yeah, we were trying to figure out what SAI meant, so. All right. Lady Di, are you thinking about suicide at this point?
No. I never thought about that.
No, it hasn't gotten that bad yet?
But the guy named Ed wanted to talk to you before.
What did he want to tell us?
That he loves you guys. He's been listening to you since WW.
How does he listen?
Well, because when you were on WW, he has a radio, so he listens to you guys. By the way, congratulations on being on K-Rock, by the way.
How did you hear that?
Oh, that's very easy.
Hey, you want to make money?
One of the newspapers you pulled over your shoulder at night to keep you warm?
No.
You want to crawl around mousetraps tomorrow to make some money?
What's that?
Do you want to crawl around on a floor with mousetraps to try to make some money tomorrow?
Sure, why not?
All right, come by the station, all right?
You want me to stop by the station?
That's what we said.
Yes, not this station, the other place.
What, XM?
You ass.
Oh, my
Over
God.
there.
You are so stupid. You are so stupid.
Oh, no.
We're talking about the other place.
K-Rock.
It used to be called K-Rock.
Yes.
It's now WFNY.
Hold on the line.
How'd you guys hook up with this Princess Di? She's fucking great.
Oh, isn't she?
This is fucking great. I am blown away. I live in California. No bums fucking call me and nothing like that.
Opie.
What?
She's like a bad cold.
Yeah.
She won't go away.
She doesn't.
Car?
What?
What number is his car that he drives?
4.
She drives the Lowe's car.
Okay.
The blue one.
I'm curious about that.
You don't even know who he is.
What fucking difference does it make? Go out there and mug somebody, you fuck.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be knifing somebody?
Yeah, go out there and have some fun at 10 in the morning.
It's Joey Diaz.
Oh, my God. So, I was listening to K-Rock this morning. Where's Rich Vos?
He's not. He had to take a.
You have a radio?
We have a radio up there. Yes, we do.
We have a radio.
Where?
She's homeless. She lives behind a Pathmark in Jersey.
So they have a fucking... And in Jersey to boot.
She's got a mattress and she gets banged by the other homeless guy.
How'd you get over here from Jersey?
What?
How'd you get over... Oh, she's calling from Jersey. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm calling from Jersey. Where do you think I'm calling from?
Who the fuck knows with you, Princess Di? You can be under a train.
I wish.
Don't worry about who this is, you fuck. Homeless people using the phone. How come you don't call a fucking employer for a job? You over here bothering Opie and Anthony for mousetraps? Are you out of your mind?
No.
And then you're in fucking Jersey, where they invented cancer.
If they could get me the transportation to go over there, I'd go right over there.
Oh, maybe they don't want to give you fucking transportation.
All right, well, are you coming by the studio tomorrow?
Do you want me to?
Not really, but we'll make some good radio out of it.
If we can have you crawl around on the floor.
Come over there, I will be there.
This chick doesn't listen to
and get mousetraps snapped on you.
When's the last time you bathed?
Yesterday.
Where?
Does it really matter?
Yes, where?
I wash up. That's it.
When was the last time you were in a shower?
In a shower? I would say about 2 days ago right now.
Where?
At a friend's house.
You're lying.
No, I'm not, I would not lie about something like that.
When was the last time you watched that fucking monkey?
When was the last time I watched what?
You're a monkey. When was the last time you put some hot water and scrubbed and shaved? And
2 days ago.
Bullshit. You're getting fucked by homeless guys, and you're not even washing it out.
It's not even funny.
Can't you put a diaper on her and see if she'll shit her brains out?
Yeah.
You are getting banged by homeless men and not even washing.
Anthony.
Lady Di, here's my prediction.
No, I am not.
AIDS. Here's my prediction for you. AIDS.
How old is she?
I'm 44. I just turned 44 April 1st. By the way, Anthony, happy birthday.
Oh, yeah, and happy birthday to you. April 1st, that must have been nice. What'd you do? What'd you do for your birthday?
She sucked the homeless guy's cock.
What I did for my birthday, I went over to my dad's house.
Yeah. Why doesn't your dad take you in and let you live there?
You know what? That's a good question.
No, it's not.
I really cannot talk about that right now. That's a good question.
What happens when you are over there celebrating your birthday? Does he just then go, all right, get the fuck out, back to the train station?
What did he give you for your birthday? What did he give you?
Yeah, what did you get for your birthday?
I got money.
How much?
I don't know, about $20, I think.
Your father gave you $20 and kicked your ass out of the house.
Yeah, basically.
He figured he figured if he gave you $20, you wouldn't come around for a week.
My dad.
You have nothing against your dad? Why? He's treating you like shit.
I'm sure he has a lot against you.
Oh, my God, no.
Your father's treating you like shit. You're a daughter in need, regardless of how much it's totally your fault. But why isn't he helping you like a father should? It's called unconditional love because he doesn't love you.
He does too love
No,
me.
he doesn't.
You're a disappointment.
You're a complete disaster as a daughter and as a mother. He has to now take care of your son. You think he wants to do that? How old's your father?
My father right now, he was born 1929, so you figure it out. He's almost like 80 years old.
80 fucking years old, and he's got to take care of a kid that's, what, 15 now?
Yeah, he's 15 right now.
15? Do you think your father wants to take care of your 15-year-old mistakes? Holy shit, he hates you. Your father fucking hates you. And he shows it every day. He kicks you back out of the house.
Homeless? How'd she end up
My
homeless?
son is not a mistake.
Because she's a bum alcoholic that won't get help. We try to get her help.
We try to help for a long time.
But she don't listen.
Yeah,
she's a
people out there
compulsive liar.
think we get harsh with her, but we tried for many, many years. And we ain't buying into her bullshit anymore. You should have been a blowjob.
That's right.
That is, look, I admit I have a problem.
Yeah.
And that is
Why don't you
first
solve
step.
it the way that your son's father solved it? Solve your problem that way. He stepped in front of a train in Jersey, by the way.
Oh, no.
That
Listen,
seems to be a good solution to the problem.
Do you want help now?
I'm trying to get help right now.
No, you're not. More lies.
Okay, I'm not.
More
I'm not
lies.
trying to get help. I just came from the SAI yesterday. They're supposed to set me up somewhere for another rehab.
Tomorrow, the next day. I'm working on this. You're gonna be at that train station until they find you headless because you got ran over by a train, dead because somebody stabbed you, or the long lingering death that is AIDS from fucking homeless guys. There you go.
No.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
When was the last time you fucked a homeless guy?
I did not fuck a homeless guy. Where did you get that from?
Bullshit. From the
That's
video.
the word on the video.
From the video. Word on the street.
Remember?
Got my ear to the street there.
Remember something like people have needs?
Oh, my God.
Let's go to Terry in Alabama.
Oh, no.
Terry.
Yes, sir.
What's up,
Terry?
Terry?
What's up, man?
Just a first-time listener. You guys are fucking hilarious. This is just cracking me up today. Thank you for that.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Terry.
Terry?
Y'all have a good one.
Alabama man.
You too.
Oh, he doesn't care about you.
Lady Di.
What?
We gotta go.
Remember, Lady Di, not just a name,
Listen.
a good idea.
It's a way of life.
Listen, you want me to come down tomorrow for the mousetrap thing? Whatever. If you could provide me a ride, I will be there.
Provide you a ride now. There you go.
There's your ride.
There it is.
A one-way ticket to hell.
That's too good for her.
Waste.
This is unbelievable. I'm blown away.
waste.
How'd you get your fucking number?
She's
old school. She used to do a lot of stuff for us, but
she used to be kind of normal. She had a family. Her family. She had a home. She had a job. She had a best friend. They both used to come in. We called them the retarded Laverne and Shirley because they were connected at the hip, these two. grew up together, went to high school together. One of them's married. One of them had a kid, but her husband killed himself. And then she just went on this long slide down into where she is now. She lost her job. She couldn't get another one. She got another shitty job. She starts drinking heavily. Has guys coming over the house all the time. She lost her son, who's living now with an 80-year-old father. And then we find out recently she lost her home, and she's living behind a supermarket at a train platform, fucking the homeless guys over there for some loose
You know what the saddest thing is?
Yeah.
She's fucking ugly.
Yeah.
Are you seeing this console?
Yeah, I've seen it. Fucking
Really?
Yeah, she's fucking hideous.
She's a pig. Here's what she looks like. She looks like
the back of my balls.
She looks like me with a fucking wig on.
Actually, you get close. She looks like Oliver Hardy. Same haircut and everything.
Now, why can't we have like a fucking Fear Factor minute with her, like Shooter or something?
How are ya? I'm just sucking off a homeless guy.
That's a homeless guy.
Your hobo jizz tastes awful. How about a nice hobo jizz pie? But I don't want a hobo jizz pie. You asked for a hobo jizz pie.
She looks just like, we actually drew a little mustache on her once, and uncanny. Uncanny.
Now, if you come on her, it's like a bath.
Yeah, that's a bath
Just
for
come
her.
on her neck and just rub it in. It's good for the skin.
Lotion.
Exfoliates.
It's lotion for her now.
Lady Di. Go, Joey.
No, I just want to know.
All right, Lady Di.
Yes, I'm right here.
Why do you keep calling?
Because I love you guys. Come on.
Well, we don't love you.
No one loves you.
I love you guys.
Do you realize no one loves you? No one even likes you? Not even the people down at the train station. They just use you because you're a hole. Because you're a mouth. Because you're a mouth.
But what I wanted to say is, if you want me down there for that contest, if you could provide me a ride.
Stop groveling.
I already told you no ride.
You already told me no. No, you didn't. You just told me that right now.
Well, there you go. No ride.
Hop a train. Like a good old-fashioned hobo.
Hop from cock to cock to get here.
Where is
Kenny, that was terrific.
At XM?
Oh, my God. You drunken fucking cunt.
No.
How many times did we tell you?
XM,
It's at WFNY. It used to be called K-Rock. You idiot. You blithering fat fucking idiot.
You figure it out. We'll see you tomorrow. If not,
I can't be there. I will listen to it.
I don't give a shit.
Bad.
Do I hate? And then she laughs like this is a joke.
She loves this torture.
Laugh.
This is what sucks about being back on regular radio.
Laugh.
Regular radio.
All the asses get to crawl out of the woodwork and talk to us again.
Listen to that laugh
Lady
like
Di.
everything's all in good fun.
Goodbye,
You're
piece
a
of
bum.
Hey, don't call me that.
You're a bum.
Nice.
Hey, Lady Di, when was your birthday?
April 1st.
Oh, she said that already?
April Fool's piece
April
of shit.
1st.
All right.
That was my birthday.
Piece of shit.
You know, we were just kidding, by the way. Everybody, come on. Here's the cake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Kenny and Poe.
Kenny and Poe, and not that fat piece of
Lady
shit
Di.
on the phone. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, this just in, Lady Di is here.
Yeah, Lady Di is here. Homeless Lady Di.
We haven't seen her in 4 years. She used to do a lot of things for our radio program. She's fallen on bad times, very bad times. She's like living behind a pathmark in Jersey, hanging out with the other homeless
over there,
and having sex with the homeless.
With the Railroad Romeo, that they call this guy.
Right.
He seems to be the hit of the homeless up there behind Pathmark where the train platform is. And they call him the Railroad Romeo, and she's kind of hooked up with that guy.
And everyone's saying, wait till you see her. We haven't seen her in 4 years, and
seen her.
They're saying she looks absolutely awful.
She's always been a fat mess.
Oh, my God, that's her? She's coming into the studio right now for the first time in 4 years.
Oh, God, okay.
Lady
First
Di.
of all, no. Somewhere else.
What? Ant, there's a mic next to you
Stop
right
it.
there. Di, next to Ant.
No.
What?
Nope.
Yeah, stand way over there.
Right there is
Oh, that's
good.
where you see her.
Right there by the light switches.
Hi, Di.
Over there.
Hi, how are you, Jim?
Back
Good,
there.
How are you?
Back there.
How are you?
By the light switch. Against the wall. There you go.
So we can see you.
Right there so we can see you in the light.
Okay.
That
There
mic's
you
not
go.
on.
It's not?
We're trying to figure out which one's that one.
We just get her on a mic that we know works.
Oh, my God.
We have like 15 mics in here.
Pull
We
it
still
as
can't
far-
figure out which
I'm gonna
ones
go over here.
are what yet.
I'm moving over here. There we go.
How you doing, guys?
What's up, Lady Di?
You look good.
Yeah, I look wonderful. Right.
We got to start the death pool on you.
Wow.
Yes.
Get on the microphone more.
Okay.
What? Your face is bloated from the alcohol.
Bloated and red.
And red.
What's with the red?
That's not sunburn.
The red is the sun. That's what that is.
The sun?
The sun.
Yeah.
You're
That's
gonna.
what that is.
She's been in the Hamptons. Sunning.
And your hair is really greasy. Your hands look like cadaver hands.
They're all dirty. You look at the dirt under your fingernails. Look at all the dirt under your fingernails. When did you said you wash up? What happened?
Yeah, I do wash up.
Well, how are your fingernails all dirty?
That'll still happen.
No, it won't.
No,
It doesn't
Okay.
happen.
Look,
if you
we
stay
all
clean.
wash up. Look, there's nothing
It doesn't
happening under
happen
our
if you stay
fingernails.
clean.
What are you doing?
What are you pointing at,
What are
Iraq?
you doing?
This isn't even a radio bit anymore. What are you doing
Why
to
don't
get
you
better?
Stop.
I told you I'm going to I'm going to go try to go back to the SAI program.
When?
So this way they could find me a
When?
shelter again.
When?
Very soon.
When?
Very, very soon.
When?
You're not. Stop.
You're saying
Very soon means nothing.
Probably tomorrow. I have
You're
to go back.
No, probably doesn't work either.
Oh, okay.
What happened to your bling?
Why didn't you go today?
Any bling.
Why didn't you go yesterday?
Because I have to make an appointment with this lady to go.
What?
So it's probably going to be today.
Probably means you're not going to do it.
No, I will do it. I have to go back to
my
Westfield.
You're not a good
And talk
dope
to her.
fiend. You're not a good liar. You're not good at it.
Yeah, you haven't gotten good at it yet. Yeah.
Probably not.
You been rousted by the cops yet?
No.
No. You got to learn how to lie if you're going to be rousted by the cops.
Mm-hmm.
I see that on episodes of Cops. It's pretty good. And they're all horrible liars. And you're tugging at your hair. Your hair is turning into like dreadlocks.
You look like Eddie Vedder in 1992.
If Eddie Vedder was punched in the face a few times.
You've been mugged.
I'm going to do something about this.
Well, no one believes you in this studio. You know that, right?
No.
Just like your own family, no one believes you anymore.
I'm going to have to prove
No
it,
one
that's
believes
all.
you.
How old
Marion doesn't believe you. Even Marion gave up on you.
How old's your son?
My son right now is 15 years old.
It's good.
So he's doing good. He's staying with my dad.
How do you think he feels about this?
He doesn't feel too good about this, I'll tell you that.
You're a homeless embarrassment. Why don't you stop it?
I am going to
Why don't you
I am gonna
stop it?
Have
I
you
am going to stop.
Have you had anything to drink today?
No.
Kenny, has she had anything to drink?
The booze is emanating off her person.
Yeah.
Really? No joke, right?
Probably off my jacket, but not off of me.
What about last night?
Last night, yeah.
You were
I
drinking.
had a few drinks last
A
night.
few drinks with the boys, right?
Yeah.
Down there at the train station platform thing?
Any sex last night?
No sex last night.
Any drugs last night?
No.
Jimmy, is she on drugs too?
I can't tell.
No,
I
I'm
really
not.
can't tell.
I don't do
You're,
that.
you're not smoking pot.
No.
That fat
Nothing like
face.
that.
At the very least, you're
Nothing like
smoking
that.
pot. You're smoking lots of weed and drinking yourself to an early death.
What happened to you?
Do you see what has happened to you? Do you see how you have fallen from, we would goof on you and all, but at least you were employed, you had a home, you still had your kid with you.
Right.
And now look where you are. How did that happen? How did it happen?
I don't know.
Tell No, don't say you don't know. You lived it. How did it happen? Give us the process here of the chain of events that led you to be here like this.
Okay. This is what happened.
All right.
I winded up falling behind on my rent.
How?
Okay. Well, I was working at Dunkin' Donuts, and I had to pay like over $1,000 a month plus utilities and everything. I couldn't afford it anymore.
How did you lose your job before Dunkin' Donuts? Didn't you have a good job?
Yes, I did.
And what happened?
I lost it.
How?
They were cutting back over there, and I was one of the people that they cut back with.
Do you really? You tell other people this stuff, but do you actually buy it when you say it?
Well, it's the truth. They just let me go. That was it.
So how about this? If somebody would take you...
It was my fault, too. That part was my fault,
What part was your fault? What did you do wrong?
Well, not showing up for work and everything like that. And
Yeah.
Well, that will get you fired.
Now, why weren't you showing up for work?
What's up, Kenny?
I'm just laughing at what a pity she is.
Why weren't you showing up for work?
I wasn't showing up for work because I would stay up late at night,
Doing what?
go on the computer and stuff like that.
Go on the computer.
Stop acting like you were Googling things. You were drunk. Just admit that it was your drinking.
Your drinking has led you to where you are. See, that's the whole point we're getting to.
You weren't programming things at 2 in the morning and you got caught up sending DOS files.
Your drinking has brought you to this point.
We got Bam in studio.
Hello,
Bam. Yeah, Bam, go right to this mic. It might work now.
Share a mic with her.
Is it working? Okay, yeah, it does work. Bam, one of our pests, one of our really good pests. We got the O&A pest thing happening. You got Lady Di this morning.
Yeah, it was absolutely horrendous going up on those train tracks, picking her up.
Now, how did you find her?
Well, I found her when we did the crib segment.
Right.
I know that area. And
yeah, we did a homeless cribs with Lady Di. It's on one of those websites out there that we can't promote yet.
It's on one of those websites, yep. And then
I found it on Whackbag.com.
You're an ass.
God. That just got...
Oh, my God, are you an idiot?
You are
an
ass.
An utter idiot. Do you think we don't know the websites? That's why we didn't say
it's on one of the websites we can't promote.
Or that perhaps we didn't say it.
So then she turns around and promotes it.
Because we're working on things to get it. But then you, just not knowing anything, blurt it out. Why are you so stupid? Why have you gotten to this point? You're stupid.
Hey, if we I don't know. Would you check into a Detox today if someone would take you there?
Yes, I would.
Don't act like you have things to do. You would go today. If there's a Detox in New York that would take you, you would go in today.
Oh, there is?
I said if there was. I'm sure there is. Of course
If there was, would you leave right from the studio and go right there?
Don't act like you don't have things to tie up.
Why don't you know?
Because I have to go back to Westfield. I have to go to the SCI program.
Marion's on the line.
Oh, my God.
Lady Di's best friend from childhood. Even Marion gave up on Lady Di. They've been friends for... Don't put the headphones on her!
Oh.
I'm not that dirty.
Yes, you are. I don't want lice.
I smelled it in my car on the way in. It was horrific.
I don't want lice.
Lady Di, you're now emanating a homeless woman's smell. Congratulations. Congrats.
No.
Yes, you are. Yes, congrats. Maybe we can have some kind of headphones that are used just for this purpose that will be alcoholed.
E-Rock will just hold the headphones up so Lady Di can hear Marion.
Yeah, turn it up loud so she could hear Marion.
Marion, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, we got Lady Di in the studio. She looks awful.
How did you get her there?
Bam picked her up at the train station.
How'd she get here?
How you doing, Marion?
Oh, nice to talk to you. What did you do to me Friday when I tried to talk to you, Diana?
Uh-oh.
I didn't do anything.
You still got your black eye?
No.
What happened?
Oh, what happened, Marion?
No idea what happened. Ask her.
No, it's from the sun. That's what happened with
the sun punched you in the face?
No.
The sun has a hell of a right hook.
No. I'm sure your own would like to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Paul with you?
No.
Who's Paul?
The guy that's been dumping her on. The guy that's been dumping her on the train tracks.
Yeah,
no,
Paul is this great influence.
No. Don't bring anybody else into this.
So Paul has been a great influence.
Wait, what does Paul do?
He dumps her on the train tracks when he doesn't want to hang with her.
Marion, stop it. That's not true. Come on,
Diana.
And he's having sex with her.
I don't know about that.
We know that. We saw the video clip.
No.
Tuesday night, me and another friend of mine.
He was not on the video at all.
Diana,
I'm right here.
Listen to me. What are you doing there? You know what? You got a lot of nerve going there. What do you think they're going to do? They're not going to help you. You don't listen to nobody.
You don't listen.
Me and Allison tried to talk to you last Tuesday. What did you do? You stare at us like you're into fucking space.
Hey, watch the language, Marion.
Marion. I like it, though. Marion's giving her a little...
I tried to help you so many times. Allison's trying to help you. And what do? You're like, okay, I don't need rehab. I don't need this. You do, too, need for help.
You need rehab.
You told me this 1,000 times already. Okay, I got you.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I don't want to see you dead. I don't want to see you get bit by all of these animals that live in the wild. But why don't you straighten up your act?
You were just telling me about the raccoons that used to run over you while you're sleeping.
They don't bother you.
How does that make you? How does it make you feel that they root through garbage and ignore you?
Fire up there the other day.
They had a fire up there, huh?
Yeah, where she's staying at, they had a fire on Sunday.
Yeah.
That must have been entertaining. It's like TV for you guys.
I didn't see that. I wasn't there for that.
Where were you?
Because the Star
I was staying over a friend's house.
I was talking to the Star Ledger guy yesterday, and he told me that they had a brush fire up there where you're staying at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're really looking like Throw Mama from a train.
I mean,
that's exactly.
I mean, it's not even fun, and it's the same age and everything. You how old are you?
She's 44.
Oh my God, you look a lot older than
Tell him
that.
How does she look to you guys?
She looks
She's
awful.
sunburned, isn't she?
She's saying it's sunburn, but there's also it's also the alcohol completely taking over her body.
Right. Now, when I seen her Tuesday, her face was all red, but when I seen her Friday night to try to talk to her again, she had a black eye. Does she still have a black eye?
It's swollen.
I don't have a black eye.
It's swollen.
It's from the sun.
You had a black eye. It's swollen. You can see it. You can see it. Now, how did you get the black eye?
No one punched me or anything like that.
How did you get it?
Stop lying.
You fell into a train. Well, how did you get it?
I did not.
How did you get the black eye? How did you get it?
All right, I fell down. Okay.
And it wasn't makeup because you don't wear makeup no more.
Now, you lied and said you didn't have a black eye right up until you just said you fell and got a black eye.
Stop lying.
It's still a lie. You got punched in the face. A man punched you for some reason.
No one punched me.
You're lying.
What
You're
happened? You were sleeping with somebody and he sobered up?
No.
Diana.
Yeah.
You know, what'd you do? Take a train over to New York and walked up to the studio?
No, Bam picked her up.
Bam picked her up.
Well, and Elizabeth?
Yeah, he's a good egg.
And this is the first day I don't have my MyFi with me at work. I'm so bad I can't hear the show.
How about putting on the radio?
We're on
I have one here.
We're on 92.3 here in New
I
York.
know, remember I called you guys last week.
All right, shut up. We don't care.
Oh my God! Now we remember why these two used to hang out.
Exactly. The mousetraps are here. Start setting them up. Thank God. We lost Jim. Jim was going to take you to Detox right now.
Put her in rehab. I'm trying to get her to go back to her.
There's Frank in Yonkers though that says the same thing. He works for Detox. They would take her.
I think of up.
All right, shut up, Marion. Shut up. Frank in Yonkers, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey, man.
All she has to do is be brought up to Yonkers.
Marion. Hold on, Frank.
Marion. For a minute.
Marion, are you listening to me? Shut up. We're talking to Frank.
I forgot that these two don't know when to shut up.
Marion never knows when to shut up. Marion, we are talking to a gentleman named Frank from a detox center. Could you shut your mouth for a second?
I'm sorry, I was talking to my...
No, that means just shut up.
Now,
I don't care.
Now, shut up. All right, Frank. Hello?
Hey, guys.
Yes.
If she can be brought up to Yonkers, I'll give you the address off the air. They would admit her. They do a rapid detox. They'd clean her up. But the thing is, she's going to want to have to stay there because, unfortunately, the stupid laws in New York, once they're checked in, they're under their own power.
Yeah, of course. She can leave if she wants to.
Now, she could do this right from this studio. She can be driven over there, dropped off, and they would take her.
I will even drive her.
Of course.
Shut up, Marion.
Marion, we told you to shut
Marion!
up.
Shut up! Holy Jesus! Shut up! Shut up for a second!
Frank.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kenny, shoot me. Thank you. Someone just shoot me. Frank.
Yes.
They would take her.
I can almost guarantee it. Put me off there, and I'll give you the name and number who to speak to, and I'll make sure that someone sees her.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. Lady Di, if we can get you right from this studio to a detox center, nonstop, no stops, I'm talking right out this front door to a detox center, would you go? Why are you hesitating? Why?
What are you afraid of?
Because it's scared of what? It's the first step of getting your life back in order.
What are you scared of?
What are you scared of? You sleep and get raped and punched by homeless guys.
No,
you have raccoons crawling over you.
No, I don't.
You should be scared of death at this point.
Yeah.
Because that's where you're heading fast.
You are at the bottom of the barrel. There's nothing left to be scared of.
Do you understand?
You're done. Look at you.
You are a Bowery bum.
You're a bum,
You're
Jules.
A bum.
Someone is saying that you look like Babe Ruth if he was homeless.
You know, baseball was wonderful to me. The last speech he gave when his throat was pouring out.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, you remember that.
I remember that.
Of course you do.
Of
You were
course
drunk
you
when
do.
it happened.
I saw films of it.
Oh, wow.
So why don't you go
wonderful.
to a detox? You don't
Why
have to
wouldn't
stop
you do
in
that
Westfield.
right now?
Westfield stinks even when you don't have to stop in Westfield.
There's nowhere to stop.
You have no loose
That's
ends.
what my welfare person is.
So what?
She has to readmit me.
You'll be fine.
Readmit you. You go to a detox and they will get in touch with your welfare person. They get in touch with people.
They told me to go through her. They told me to go through her.
If you walk into a detox today, nothing bad is going to happen.
Right.
I told you to
You're not going to lose welfare money. You're not going to get billed for anything. You'll get help. And all you need right now, the only thing you need is help. Because you're a wreck.
Anthony.
Yes, Marion.
I told Diana last Friday night to walk back into the hospital. We got 2 hospitals here in Elizabeth. She could walk back. She could walk into either one of them.
All right, hold on. We got Jim in Brooklyn.
No. They let me go from that hospital.
Diana, and I told you to go back because I told you I called somebody.
Let's say hi.
I told you to come back.
All right, let's say hi to Jim. Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Jim tried to help out Lady Di in the past, and it went nowhere.
He called me, too.
Yeah, Jim from Brooklyn.
Good morning.
Hey, Jim.
Diana,
Good morning, Jim.
I don't know if you, Diana, I'm hoping you can hear me. I'm going to ask you a very simple question, and you're going to decide whether I'm ever going to bother with you again. Are you an alcoholic?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I admit it.
Oh, wait. Oh, cool. We're finally...
I admit it, I am.
That's terrific. That's terrific. Not fucking tie.
Hey, watch the language. That F word
Not where we were, guys.
is really rearing its ugly head today. Yeah, just watch the language.
A lot of F words today, yes.
You guys know I've been on with you on
I know.
pre-show before. I haven't. That's the first time I've
Let's just keep them under control. But we see your point, sir. Yeah, she finally admits it, that she's an alcoholic.
I've been admitting it.
Haven't we told you in the past?
Go ahead, Anthony, go ahead.
Haven't we told you in the past that the road you're on, and this was when you still had a house and a job, that the road you were on is going to lead you right here to where you are now. Homeless. We said you're going to lose your home, you're going to lose your kid.
Same thing, Anthony.
And what did you do? No, that's not going to... Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to happen. And now look where we are.
Yeah, I know.
So why don't you listen?
I told you the same thing, didn't I?
So what are we
Marion
doing?
told you the same
What are we
thing.
doing? Because this is the last...
The same thing for how many years?
What are we doing? Oh, my God. Shut up, Marion.
Marion, hold on. So why don't you go to a detox? You have no loose ends to tie up. You have nothing to do in Westfield.
Yeah.
And you have
Nothing.
somebody in the studio that will take you right now.
You can go right now,
Okay.
drive you
Right
over there.
now.
He'll drive you right there.
I went to
instant
rehab.
help.
I went when I was 18 to a rehab. Why don't you just go? I went.
Bam, you going to drive her?
I'll drive her, absolutely.
See? You got transportation,
by the way,
and you got a place.
There's nothing you have to go back to in Elizabeth. You have a broken mattress on abandoned train tracks, and you woke up this morning asking for the first thing you asked for from me was, I need beer and cigarettes.
Oh, is it? Oh, really?
That was the first thing she asked for.
That's the truth.
Beer and cigarettes.
You get the shakes, you know?
You get the
That's
shakes.
what happens.
Do you really? This is your life.
Did
What's
you
the
get her a
matter
beer?
with you?
No.
Diana, I was with you up there.
Shake your booty. Why don't you go to a rehab today? You go, at least go to detox.
You want to have a little rehab going to party? We'll get you some beers.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Who's up there with her?
Who's up there? We're not going to explain who's here.
All right,
There's a lot of people.
Listen, we got to move on because
She's here by herself.
yeah, she came by herself and
Patty's up
bam.
here too, Marion.
Who?
Patty is up here.
don't touch anything.
Patty
Patty's
actually
up there.
was homeless for a short time, and she was able to slap her pathetic life together.
What about your
And look,
friend?
at least she's clean.
And Club Soda Kenny's up here too.
Ron up there with you?
Oh, Patty's got something to say, Marion.
You
So
go to the
hold on.
rehabilitation center, you got to follow their rules and do everything they say. You can't just walk in. They have zero tolerance for
Hi, Patty.
drugs, alcohol, everything.
Way to sell it. Shut your face.
I'm sure you
I've
know.
already been through this.
The rehabilitation.
Look at Patty giving tough love.
No kidding.
I'm sorry, you got to cooperate, and you don't.
She doesn't. You're right.
She's angry.
All right, listen. What are we going to do? Because we've spent enough time time on this mess.
Yeah. Well,
she said she would go. She did say she would go, so go.
You go.
Jim, where can we bring her right now?
Diana.
Hold on, Marion. Jim in Brooklyn.
Didn't that guy give you the place up in Yonkers?
Well, Frank,
okay, he's still on the line.
Yeah, put Frank on hold and have Travis get the number of the detox center. Give them a call and see if they take people.
All right.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Can I talk to her for a minute?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You are on.
Diane.
The problem is with the welfare. I have to go see this lady.
Have to go see. She's lying. You're a liar.
I'm lying.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are. Stop it already. Everyone's on to you. You're not fooling anybody.
The SAI person told me I have to go back to welfare.
You'll get your welfare. No one's going to take your welfare because you went to detox. Shut up.
Do you think anybody is believing the fact that somebody is telling you not to go to detox right now as soon as possible? There's a professional out there that is supposed to be taking care of you that's saying, no, don't go to detox.
Diane.
That's your top priority.
Diane, what did we talk about last Tuesday, me, you, and
I know what we talked about.
What was it?
Getting raped by homeless people?
No,
What did we talk about Friday when I saw you?
We talked about me going into detox.
Well, go back. Don't be afraid. Go
A
back.
sale at Penny's?
All right.
What did I talk to you about?
Marion, you tell me this 1,000 times already.
Yeah, and
okay,
you know
I got
what?
you.
You don't listen. What did I
1,000 times already, and you haven't done it. That's why she keeps telling you 1,000 times.
Then Allison's even getting around because she's
Here's the old expression. If they're ready, you can't say anything wrong. If they're not ready, you can't say anything right.
Done.
Why don't you just go?
Go.
Shut your mouth.
Just
stop
go.
lying and go. You've disgraced everyone.
Now here's what'll
Friend,
happen.
Your son, just go.
Now she's agreeing to go. The second Bam gets her in the car, she's going to go, no, I got to go here, and Bam, call us immediately because that's what'll happen.
I will not drive her anywhere other than that place if she says
Well, there
yes,
you go. She's going to tuck and roll and fly out of your car and look better for it.
She will not be able to get out, and we will go to the rehab.
All right, we got to take a break. Marion, thanks, I guess.
Hey, guys, good luck. I tried, too.
All right, we know you did.
Talk to you later, Marion.
Diana, try to contact
All right.
me if you can tomorrow or tonight.
Okay.
All right.
I just wanted to slap her life back together so we can screw it up again.
Yeah.
It's so funny to watch the long, hard slide down.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, like
You know, I know you were at your dad's Sunday.
Shut up. This isn't a telephone. We're doing a radio show. If you have anything else to tell her, call her.
How come we never hang up on Marion?
Okay?
Yes, we'll keep you posted.
And keep me. I'll call you next week.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we can't wait.
Okay?
All right.
Yeah,
Bye.
you're a godsend.
I'm hearing the mousetraps being set back there, and a couple of them are going off, and I just heard, wow. Someone just nailed their hand in there.
Yeah, well, how much money do you need, Lady Di?
Yeah, how much you have on you right now?
I have $1.
You want a few bucks?
You have $1.
You want a few bucks before you go to detox?
Give it to Kenny so he can throw it as
We can't give it to her today. Can't give it to her today. This is money that if she earns it today, she will get it in a few days.
After,
no way you get the money
detox.
today.
Yeah, you don't
Absolutely
get it today.
Not.
Or it's going right to booze.
No, absolutely not today. But whatever she earns today, we're not going to lie. We're not going to steal from you.
Where'd you get the buck?
I had it for a while.
That's how you know you're in trouble.
The person gave it to me.
A what?
The welfare person gave me $20.
Oh, that was nice of them.
We're not giving you any money today, but if you do something like this, you'll get money when you get out of detox. We will give you'll have money actually when you come out.
You'll have money waiting for you when you get out. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get at least, I don't know, $12 together.
Can I get money for Lysol for my car?
Yeah, no problem. So you guys are you gonna head out and try to get her to rehab?
Whenever.
I think we got some addresses. Yeah, Travis got some addresses. Call up the show and we'll see how you do, the progress you make. Okay?
Absolutely.
I think she'll go. I think she'll go.
All right, Lady Di, later.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, there it is.
Bye, Di.
All right.
Good luck.
Bam, keep us posted.
I shall.
On what goes on. Let us know. You got a cell phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know when you get to the detox place, when she gets dropped off, if she actually goes in.
You don't understand how big of a liar she is. And when I got,
we
when
do.
I got in the car this morning, she told me that everything she said on the crib segment about screwing other... I don't know if I can say that, but... with other people on the railroad tracks, over the railroad, all that stuff, panhandling, it wasn't true.
Yeah, it wasn't
It's not true. I lied when I was on the videotape.
That's what she's saying?
She is a compulsive liar.
All right, well...
And a silly goose.
All right, we'll check in with Bam and Lady Di in the car after the break, I guess.
Wish me luck.
And we also got mouse traps all over the studio. Stalker Patty, what do you think?
Oh.
You're the queen of the mousetrap, so you gotta like try this out for us, so we could do this tomorrow for the Tool tickets. All right.
And we even have Dr. Ian Smith here in case there's an injury of some sort.
That's right.
Doctor on hand.
He could tell you what to eat.
Exactly.
As you're injured.
How did Lady Di look to you?
Do I have a mic?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look at her face. It's not sunburn. Are you kidding?
Malnutrition?
Yeah, she's freaking drinking all over the place. She's swollen in her right eye.
Dehydrated.
She's
You can
dehydrated.
see she's all dehydrated.
She's shaking. She has, tremors,
The DTs.
alcoholic tremors, DTs, yeah.
Ugh.
How much time you think she has?
She keeps like this?
Yeah.
She can't go more than a month like this. I mean, look at her. If she stays like this. Come on, Bam, you got to take her right there. Just take her right there.
Yeah, I will.
All right, we got to take a break. We got Dr. Ian Smith in studio as well. Collin Quin will be joining the program. Who else is on?
Potty mouth, Ben.
She's an effing mess.
No, I'm not.
God, she's not. Compared to Lady Di, she's got her act together.
Yeah, well, come on.
Oh, yeah, well.
Compared to Lady Di, Jesus.
Lady Di just asked me for $20 in the hall.
Oh, really?
Could I have $20?
Jim promised me $20. I'm like, no, he didn't.
Did you promise her
No,
$20?
when you get out of detox, we'll give you something, you fat liar.
She's such a
$20
liar.
2 6-packs.
She is not going to rehab, by the way. I absolutely know she will not go there.
That might be the last time we see Lady Di.
Yeah, fine by me.
Hey, Collin Quin, everybody.
Yes, Collin. Collin's good friends with Patty. Collin actually had Patty do a couple of sketches on Tough Crowd.
Is she going to do the thing yet?
No, we were waiting for you.
Yeah.
That was the worst intervention anyone's ever done.
With Lady Di?
You
Get
heard
on
the Lady
mic.
Di intervention? Wasn't that horrible?
Awful. Patty had the most sensible advice of anybody.
Yeah, get on mic there, Collin. You've done a little radio in your time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wasn't it just awful advice? We were just abusing her.
So awful. And I don't like Norton's Dutch uncle tough love attitude. Patty's the only one that said you got to follow the rules when you go in there, right?
She called it rehabilitation, though. Nobody
come
called
on,
it
leave her alone. She's going through
rehabilitation.
changes.
Rehab. I was catching the Metropolitans game last night.
All right, here's the deal. Collin Quin in studio, Dr. Ian Smith in studio. Stalker Patty, after the break, is going to try out our mousetrap thing because we're going to do this tomorrow for Tool tickets and cold hard cash and hopefully a lot of other prizes. Okay, the whole studio is going to have mousetraps tomorrow, and Patty's going to try it out to see.
By the way, the best thing was how aggravated Opie was getting during the intervention. He wanted to get back to business. He's like, okay, we've spent enough time.
All right, enough with this woman. Oh, she's horrid.
We really wanted to smash everybody in the face.
There was a time in my life I try to help people, and then you try to help people.
You wanted to beat up Anthony and Jim Norton. Yeah, absolutely. Ruining your radio show.
Well, but people out there can relate. There are people in your lives, and you try to help them over and over and over again, and it's like, well, you might as well talk to the wall.
Yeah.
I don't have time for those people
Cleaner and
anymore.
smells better,
You know what bothers me? Lady Di, I swear to God, she looked like you in a wig.
Oh, now that is uncalled for,
That's
Jimmy.
ugly. That's uncalled. It's an insult to both of us.
All right, here we go. I think Bam's got Lady Di in the car. We're going to check in with them before the end of the show. So why don't we take really fast before we leave this half of the show? Big ass members on the phone. Just got to Rehab with Lady Di.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey. What's up, Bam?
We just got here. She's being processed in for the, 5 to 7 day detox.
Good.
She went without much of a whimper other than her welfare, whatever. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
But I just hope she dies during detox.
Bam drops her off and hopes for death.
That's how we help people on the Opie and Anthony program.
You're a breath of fresh air, Bam. Godspeed.
She's in and being processed in. Let's see if she stays in for the 5 days.
Yeah, I think it's 5 to 7 day detox, and then I think it's a 28-day rehab if she makes it.
And then there's probably some kind of counseling that she can go to, and I'm sure they'll clean her up and give her a little robe to wear or something. Well, good for her.
Hey, Bam, tell her to call us. Can you call from these places?
Yeah,
I don't think she can.
All right,
Yeah.
tell her to call and give us a progress report. I say she lasts
3 days.
12 hours.
I disagree.
12 hours.
What, you think she's ready?
Yep.
That seemed like a person that was ready?
Yeah, man. You never
She's a
wake up
compulsive
going,
liar.
I can't wait to do this. She's actually
Well,
getting
the
into the
good news is she's not anywhere near to her home, so she can't just leave and walk down the street like last time.
3 days.
She's too ugly to hitchhike. We'll pick her up.
All right, so Lady Di has made it to detox. We'll see what happens.
Good luck. I got to go get my card detailed now.
All right, anything else you want to add, Bam?
No, that's around it.
Thanks, Bam.
Good job, man.
Bam does great stuff for the Opie and Anthony program.
Yeah.
The O&A pests do a lot, and we greatly appreciate it. All right, Bam.
Let's hit the
See
streets.
you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're hitting the streets. We'll broadcast live now.
Oh, we got it already?
Soon. Okay.
All right,
let
hold
me
on.
see.
Before we go to the dump report, we got another update from...
Holy shit, 2 pages?
Yeah. We have another update from Big Ass Member.
Well, as you guys expected, Lady Di is refusing to accept treatment.
Is she?
Wait, what happened?
Fucker.
She is claiming that she wants to get off of some suspension on New Jersey Medicare, and she has to go back to New Jersey. And they say, don't worry about it. You'll deal with that after the detox period. We'll detox you here. And she's like, no, I got to go back to deal with this. So I have washed my hands of that lady. I left her in Yonkers, New York. They're going to give her $7 to get home.
What a piece of shit. You ditched her. Good.
I ditched her.
Bam, you're a hero. Good, you ditched her. And she deserves it.
I told her, it's rehab.
That's
she's probably going to walk right down the street to a liquor store, spend that $7 they give her, and be stuck in Yonkers.
Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. She could have been in a detox 7 days, cleaning up, getting her fingernails clipped and cleaned, getting her hair washed, washing her stinky body, and getting some help, and she decides no. And it's not because this welfare thing, and she just wants to drink herself to death. There you go. Godspeed. Have fun, fatso. Get in there and kill yourself.
And she's an hour and a half from where she quote-unquote lives. Good.
See what happens when you try to help?
Good for you to leave her there,
intervention.
So what happened? She was signing in, and then she just got cold feet and left?
Yeah, because they can't deal with New Jersey Medicaid, but they said, don't worry about it, we'll lose money on you and we'll detox you. And then when you get back to New Jersey, we'll get you back to New Jersey. When you get back, you just tell them you're in detox. And they'll deal with it when you get back. But now she wants to deal with it now. That's the reason why she can't stay around. So, fuck her.
All right. Well, thanks, Bam. Bam has left Lady Di somewhere in Yonkers.
I had such faith, too.
Yeah, you believe this time. I said, what did I say?
I'm just naive.
I said 12 hours, I think.
I see things through the naive eyes of a young boy.
Wow. I gave her
See, you don't need tender sentiments. You make up your own.
That was pretty tender sentiment.
They help, though, when things are blue.
Shut up. They were like mousetrapping her.
You guys, let's go right to the phone. Marion's on the phone. Marion?
Hi, how are you?
Hi,
hey, guys, what happened with Diana? Did she go to rehab or did you ship her back to Elizabeth?
Well, it turns out Bam drove her to the rehab center. She was going to, they looked into it. They were going to take her, put her on a 7-day rehab, and then maybe continue after that for the 20-some-odd days that it takes to get her life in order. For those 7 days that she was in, she would have gotten cleaned up, off the booze. They would have cleaned her up physically, some type of counseling, maybe get her life back on the road, find out why she's having these problems. A lot of solutions could have been made. But she decided at the last minute, no, I'm not doing this. I have to blah, 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 lie, bullshit. And she left, and now Bam didn't drive her back to the train station, just ditched her there. And now she's walking, which will take her about 7 hours.
Living, Yonkers, New York.
Hey guys, I want to thank you a lot for trying to help her because I don't want to see her dead.
Well,
hello?
We do.
But,
Marion, let's be honest. You really call that? They really put a lot of effort into that rehab.
It was an intervention.
That was the meanest intervention I've ever heard. I wanted to start using drugs.
Wait, Marion, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
You're concerned with Diana. She might be listening.
I gave up.
Wait, hush.
Shut up for a second and let Jimmy talk. For the love of Jesus.
If you could say anything to her right now to try to get her rescued, what would you say to her?
She's my best.
Whoa. Brutal. Let's go to Sally in Chicago. We could go right to the phone. Sorry, I had to interrupt you, Anthony. But
no interruption.
Marion is on the phone really fast. Lady Di was in studio yesterday. An old character from the old Opie and Anthony show. She did a lot of great stuff for the program. She was part of the retarded Laverne and Shirley with her pal Marion, who's on the line here.
She's fallen on hard times, amongst other things.
Yeah, she's homeless, living on the tracks behind a path mark somewhere in Jersey.
Yes, making love to the railroad Romeo.
It came to a head yesterday. We had her in studio.
A big, fat, bloated head with alcohol redness all over her nose and cheeks, by the way.
I believe we had an intervention yesterday.
Yeah.
It's just like how they do it on TV.
I think we're better at it.
There was a lot of love going on in the studio.
No, because there should be no love in an intervention. It should just be berating somebody for their life choices.
Yeah. People just yelling, "Quit drinking, you slob, you smell."
You fat pig, everything. Just lay into them.
Well, I guess you're right. So we have to update. This happened on the second part of the show yesterday. When we left you guys on the first part of the show, Lady Di was on her way to rehab with Bam, one of the O&A pests.
Yep, he was driving her there. She agreed to go to rehab with a lot of prodding for some reason. It's the best thing that could possibly happen to her. And she's like, well, I got to talk to my welfare person and this. Not understanding that anybody who is in the services of trying to help people would absolutely go bend over backwards to help you if you went into rehab. But she doesn't see it that way. She had to get back to Jersey, which means she had to get back to her booze and her train tracks. And, Bam took her to the rehab.
In Yonkers. And I said that she would last 12 hours.
12 hours. I gave her 3 days. I don't know why. It hit me in the head.
And Jimmy?
I'm such a naive Nelly. I'm like, you know what? She seemed ready.
Ready.
I don't know.
Ready for a shotgun in her mouth, perhaps.
Well, she said she would go. She kind of nodded her fat head, and she said she would go. So I'm like, all right, maybe she's ready.
And we all, you thought she was at her bottom.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Because Lady Di lasted 15 minutes.
If that. They were trying to, check her in. And Bam brought her in there. They were going to take her, run her through a 7-day detox, and then hook her up with some kind of counseling and maybe the 28-day deal that was going to go on. And by that point, she'd have gotten in touch with her welfare people and everybody else, and it could have worked out. No, she walked. I believe she was given $7, and at that point, she walked and decided, she was going to get some booze and cigarettes.
And the reason why she walked, Bam left her in Yonkers.
Yeah, well, she asked Bam for a ride back to the train station after she got her $7, and Bam told her to go screw off, and that was it.
Who gave her $7?
Somebody at the rehab place. So why would you do that?
So she could get on a bus or something. I don't know. Marion.
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jim. Hey, thanks for trying, but I saw Diane last night.
Oh, you saw her?
Yeah, I yelled at her. I screamed at her. You don't even want to know what I said because I can't say it. But I asked her what she did, why she did it, and she said she just couldn't handle Yonkers. I said, what the hell? I said, what is wrong with Yonkers? It's a place. I said, you are willing to help her? I said, and you know what? Let me tell you something. She just isn't ready. And, I appreciate what you guys did. I tried to do a lot. You tried to do a lot. Another friend of ours is trying to do a lot. Forget it. She's laughing and giggling. She says to me, I'm sorry. I said, I'm not the one that's an alcoholic. I said, don't say sorry to me.
She's having the time of her life. Oh, what a
Let me
joy.
tell you something. I met the one guy that she hangs with. This guy's all right. This guy doesn't panhandle. This guy's not at the track 7 days a week like Diane is.
Well, what is he? What is he? A corporate manager? He's homeless, living under the train tracks.
Jim, he's not completely.
He runs a hedge fund
behind an actual bush.
No, the guy is not completely homeless, and the guy doesn't panhandle. He does odd jobs. He helps people move. He
Great.
does stuff like
it's called
that.
stalking and
But let me tell you something.
Scoping out a crime.
You know who else did odd jobs and helped people? Alex in Clockwork Orange.
Well, I don't know what this
odd
guy,
jobs.
but
He
this
helps
guy
people.
is not a bad guy. But the other guy that the guy that leaves Diane on the train tracks, he needs to be put away because he's the one that's making her do this.
All right, Marion, you got 30 seconds because it's way too early to deal with you.
Yeah.
I know, but I wanted to let you know that you wasted your time yesterday trying to get her help because you...
No, we didn't. We had great radio.
I listened to the replay. That was no waste of time.
We had great radio. We're not actually trying to help Lady Di. I don't give a crap about Lady Di. We just know it makes for good radio.
No, she thinks you're trying to help her.
I want to see her get help. But you got to let her go. You got to stop trying to help her.
No,
Me too.
I'm
Stop.
done.
Just
I'm
stop
done.
going to see her. Let her just do it.
You know what the truth of the matter is? I would feel the same if she got help and got back on her feet and got back into life again. Shut up. I would feel the same if she did that or fell asleep on the tracks and was cut into 3 pieces.
She thought that you guys would set up a fund for her to get money to get drunk.
I would set up a fund to stitch your mouth shut whenever you call because you can't get a word in edgewise.
No, go ahead. All right, Marion, we're done with you.
When I talk to you guys.
I want to thank you for trying.
All right, Marion.
And to tell you that you wasted your time because all she did was leave and get drunk again.
Yeah, of course she did.
And she still speaks better English.
And she's never going to get it better. Never.
Thanks for
All right, Marion. Thank you.
Okay, take care, guys. Talk to you again. Bye.
Marion.
What a loudmouth, football helmeted hair. Nothing.
You know what Marion
is?
She's an ass.
She is a complete and total ass.
She's a Dr. Seuss character.
That's exactly what she is.
If you people
Dr.
ever get a
Seuss
chance to peruse some websites and find her picture, it is just, she has hair. I swear it looks like a football helmet without the face mask on it. That's what it is. It's this curly, like, bleached afro mullet. It's indescribable. I'm trying.
It's actually, it could be the worst hairdo I've ever seen.
A hairdo.
It's a hairdo, and it's abominable.
Yeah, you could tell, like, once a month she goes to the parlor and has it done.
Hey, everybody. E-Rock told Bam to call the show. Bam, what's up?
Nothing much. Just, I don't know. I was sleeping, and someone text messaged me and told me to call in to recap with Lady Di.
Yeah. Welcome to our world.
We kind of recapped yesterday. You just dropped her off at Yonkers and said goodbye.
Yeah, she's probably roaming the streets of Yonkers right now. No one knows where she is.
No, apparently she made it back to the tracks because that's where Lady Marion found her and had a little chat with her.
She was living the life of Riley.
The life of Riley. Just drinking, partying, having fun.
Laughing, clinking glasses.
All right, Bam, we got to go because we got a very busy show today.
No problem.
Yeah, go back to sleep.
Doll. Yeah, go back to sleep. We really didn't need you today. On the show, we got Twitchell's and Big A. Huh?
So you said that we really didn't need you today.
Didn't need you.
Nah, not at all.
Just woke you up for nothing.
Twitchell's and Big A. I call it the red period.
Of course it is.
Hey, we got to say hi to Collin Quin. Collin!
Guys, I'm just calling because I wanted to say that my 2 cents on Marion's haircut.
Oh, okay. Marion's haircut.
Did it take us off the speakerphone, you lazy F?
I'm not on speakerphone.
No? Oh, then you got a really bad phone.
No, I just wanted to say it's Dennis DeYoung. It's an English judge from the Middle Ages, or it's a wreath at a funeral.
Oh, he knows when to punch out, too.
It is all those things.
Colin's play, by the way, I'm going to give it a plug. I wish I had the information. It's about trannies, and it's Sunday night on a play on 42nd Street between 9th and 10th. That's all I remember, Kyle.
Brains out.
Do we have time for a Lady Di update before the break?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Lady Di.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Great. Don't sound so upbeat. You're a loser. Now listen.
No. Listen to me.
She's drunk.
I have to go to
Hey, hold on. She's drunk. Did you hear us say no? No.
Oh,
Okay.
No. Listen, I want you to talk to a friend of mine. Hold on one second.
No.
Hold on, just 1 second.
Why? Wait.
Hold on.
Wait, you stupid fucking cunt.
Hey,
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, what's up?
Long-time listener, man. You guys have been missing for 4 years.
Yeah, we're back. What is your relationship with that woman?
Well, I've been housing her, more or less.
What do you mean housing? She's been homeless.
Well,
You're not doing a good job.
Care of her on the railroad tracks.
How do you take care of her?
He said he takes care of her on the railroad tracks.
Yeah, by keep her warm.
Your interns even tell you that she's been out here in the element. That woman shouldn't be out.
You keep her warm and safe, and in exchange, you sometimes have sex with her.
Exactly, sir. And I tell you not. And the raccoons, the possums, the skunks.
All right, hold on. You gotta listen. You're just yapping. You're babbling.
I'm just telling you.
Well, shut up for a minute. Let me ask you a question. We're conducting an interview.
Okay.
Okay, very serious interview. Listen to me.
As Jimmy flushes.
I'm the one that's on one of the things you guys took.
Listen to me.
Yes.
And I will ask you questions about her, and you will answer.
Okay.
Okay. What does she give you in exchange? Are you having sex with this woman?
No.
No sex at all?
Nope.
Do you kiss at all?
Yes, sir. That's what
All right, you kiss, and occasionally there's some hand touching of the bodies.
sleep together, we got to keep her warm. I'm not saying that, without giving no wrong answers.
So maybe there's been some handies.
It's cold out here.
Has she swallowed your hobo cum?
No. No. Out of the question. I hear you. I know, but no. Oh, your Grammy, I probably tried, but she just refused.
All right, what do you want to say on Lady Di's behalf?
On Lady Di's behalf, just get her off the tracks, man.
And what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do. I mean, it's depending, with the listeners and everybody.
No, the listeners are not going to help out that piece of trash.
They've all tried to help. We tried to get her into rehab.
Why? I know, but she said she had a problem. She had to go to Westfield.
No, because she's a lying sack of shit. She is a lying sack of shit, is what she is. Put the waste of life back on the phone.
Okay. A-O-and-A, you guys rule, baby.
Thank you.
Stay on the... I'm glad to hear you back on the radio.
Thank you. We love number one with the homeless.
The homeless demo.
Number one with the homeless.
That's what the advertisers want to hear.
Right.
Put her back on the phone there, sir.
Ed. My name is Ed.
Ed, put her back on the phone.
Ponytail, not the
Put her back on the phone. I have more respect for what Jimmy just had shoot out of his ass.
And she put me on the line, which is... Put her
on the fucking phone! Hey, put her on the phone.
Yes.
Wait, Ed?
Ed, right here, bro. Hey, I love all your voices, man. You rock, man.
Hey.
Thanks, Ed.
Shithead. Put the cunt back on the phone.
Hey, Ed, you a fan of the show?
Shut up, Jimmy.
I'm a fan of your show, man.
Jimmy.
I'm a fan of the show.
Don't talk to him. Put her back on the phone right now.
Ed.
Okay.
Put her right now.
Hello?
Ed.
All right, listen to me.
Why did you make us talk to Ed?
Because I wanted you to talk to somebody.
About what?
About anything, whatever.
Lady Dick, listen to me.
I'm not Lady Dick. Don't
Listen.
call me Lady Dick. Anthony, stop.
Listen to me.
What?
Listen to me. Yesterday, Bam drove you to a rehab center.
Yes, and I'm trying to tell you right now, I have to do everything through New Jersey.
No, you don't.
Do it through New York. I tried to do that.
All right. So when are you going to do it through New Jersey?
Right now. I'm going to take the bus, and I have to go to Westfield.
Right now.
All right, call us later when you get to Westfield. How long is it going to take you?
Maybe about 45 minutes.
And when are you leaving?
I'm going to leave it when the next bus comes.
When's the next bus?
The next bus is in about 20 minutes.
Oh, you're such a liar.
And I heard No, I'm not a lie. I'm not lying to you.
Why don't you
Marion this morning.
And where is this bus? Where is this bus going to take you? Shut up. Where is this bus going to take you?
The bus is going to take me over to Westfield,
and
I have to see the welfare lady over there.
Yeah.
She's going to take care of the whole entire thing for me.
What thing? What is the plan? Where is she?
Initiative.
And what is that?
That is where they put you in a detox and a rehab here in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard Marion this morning.
Yeah.
Guaranteed you won't be in
morning.
there.
And?
Okay, she did not yell at me yesterday.
She said she did.
I have another person I want you to talk to, okay?
All right.
Romeo. Hold on one second.
Romeo of the what, Railroad or something?
Yes.
What's
Railroad Romeo.
Railroad Romeo?
What's up, partner?
We asked Di to put us on the phone with the biggest known homosexual there. Is it you?
Homosexual?
Yeah,
I'm the boy that's hitting over the hole. Are you kidding me?
Lady Di said you're queer.
No. That'll be the thing. Then why am I hitting that?
Ask her. She just said that you're queer.
You said I was queer? I did not say that. You're the one doing the talking. Hey, what's up with that girl? Shit. Oh, Marion's next.
So Romeo.
Yeah.
What kind of head does Lady Di give?
She bites it.
She bites it?
She fucking gets excited, she bites it. I'm fucking trying to stop her. I fucking grab her by the hair and say, stop.
Yeah, you smack around a little bit?
Yeah, I ain't gonna smack. I just grab her head, fucking get the fuck off my dick, you biting, bitch.
Yeah. She's filthy.
Well, she's been around now.
Do you release that hobo cum into her throat?
Huh?
Does she swallow?
No, she's a dirty cocksucker.
Yeah, how many?
If she was a clean cocksucker, that would be she swallows, but no.
How many of the homeless has she sucked off and been with over there?
3 I know of.
3 that you know of.
By the way, she denies this.
I know she denies it.
Yeah, why don't you tell her right now?
What? Tell her what? We already tell her.
And tell her, ask her why she's denying this.
Why are you denying it? Denying what? That you did me, right? You did Ed right here, okay? You did, all right? You did. Oh, now they're running away from me.
Yeah.
I didn't do anybody. Yes, you did.
She's saying she didn't do anybody.
Wait. I woke up my pants down to my ankle this morning. That's right. And that's true.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
He woke up with his pants down.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wait, Lady Di's gonna kick some ass?
She's gonna kiss it later.
She's gonna kiss it.
I want Marion. She got nice salt. She looks like she got pipe. And who's that other one? I heard on there. Patty, your name is?
Stalker Patty, yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
What?
I can cure that.
You could cure?
I can cure her problem.
Really? She's a 51-year-old virgin. You want a piece of that?
I know, but I can cure that.
How are you going to cure that?
Oh, man, I can lick it up and down.
Ugh.
So how long have you been banging and getting blowjobs off of Lady Di?
Oh, my God, let me see. About a month now.
A month?
About a month?
Yeah, about a month.
And what does she get out of it?
I did everything in the railroad. Hey, you know what she's getting? She's getting the shitty end of the stick.
She's getting what?
The shitty end of the stick.
Hey, Lady Di says she's going to rehab today. Do you believe her?
Hell no.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Look, if she wanted to go to rehab, all kidding aside, bro, I could take her down to the City Tribe Church. People stand there I know, and she can go today.
Today, right?
Isn't she a compulsive liar?
Of course.
Yeah, she lies about everything.
All right, let's get Lady Di back on the phone. We got to move on with our show.
Yeah, put her back on.
All right, here's LD.
Hi, how you doing?
So, Lady Di,
Don't believe him.
Why? Why shouldn't we believe?
It's not true.
Why shouldn't we believe him? You're the one that's lied at every turn.
No. Listen, do not believe him. He's bullshitting.
You're having sex with all the guys down at the train yard there.
When I get off the air with you guys, I'm going to kick his ass.
Who cares? You're a fat bore and a disgrace. Just fuck you. Enough with this one already.
Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah, kick his ass live on the air.
You want me to kick his ass live on the air right now?
Yeah, let's see how brave you are. Let's go.
Hold on one second.
Have someone hold the phone.
I'll hold the beer.
Hold the beer.
Yes.
Watch that.
Oh, baby.
Why are we listening to this nonsense?
Listen to her laughing.
Yeah.
That's
There's nothing to laugh about.
It's like the relationship in Midnight Cowboy when they're drinking with the grandson in between them in the bed naked.
What a mess she is.
All right, we're going to break.
I like to put stickers on my nose and smell them.
Hello.
Wow. Who's this?
It's me. It's Lady Di.
Oh, hey.
How you doing, guys?
Better now that you called. How you feeling?
Yeah.
I'm feeling okay.
How
Good to
you
hear,
feeling?
hon. Good to hear.
You doing good?
I'm doing the best I can right now.
Yeah, that's all anyone can expect from you, darling.
Yep.
It's just the best you can do.
That's all you got to give. Give until it hurts, then give some more.
Now, Lady Di, last we heard, Lady Di, you had not gone to a certain rehab because you had something else lined up. So now I guess you're getting permission to call in from the other detox place right now, right?
No, I go in tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah, Tuesday. They have the appointment set up for me and everything.
Oh, an appointment.
See, that makes sense.
So where are you going tomorrow?
I don't know. They have to decide that.
They have to decide that, so you probably won't go tomorrow.
No, I'm going to go tomorrow.
I'll
definitely go tomorrow.
So where do you have to be tomorrow that they will then tell you where you have to go?
In Elizabeth. In a place in Elizabeth.
A place in Elizabeth.
Jesus.
And what is...
Opie, what are you laughing at?
Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
Excuse me.
We found some more WOW stickers.
With your lies.
These are great WOW stickers.
It's no
By the way, we might have 30 of the regular WOW stickers, but good news. We have lots and lots and lots of these.
Look at those.
Those are WOW stickers for 767s.
These WOW stickers are good for city buses.
They're called the Mongoloid head.
Wow, you know what, dude? We should give them out to fans and see how many buses they wind up on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Those are actually useful.
Let's give these to the O&A pest. Shut up, Lady Di. Shut up.
Listen.
Shut up for a second. 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 Are you going to shut up?
Yes.
You should have shut up. Do you get it? Shut up for a second. Can we give these to the O&A pest
We really
tomorrow?
should for the buses
During the
and stuff.
walkover?
Die?
Yep.
No, we need these.
No, we need those.
They weigh a ton, man.
Yeah, those are big.
Jesus. All right. So what, Lady Di?
Opie,
Yeah.
listen. Why don't you send a van by the Pathmark one of these days? Any of the vans you have.
Why?
Give out the stickers over there.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
They'll
That's
make
what
betting
we
out of
want.
them.
That's it. I don't know.
We want the homeless scum like yourself to have our stickers.
No.
We have a new promotion. We want to get WOW stickers on moving trains. Are you in?
Yeah. Can you do that? One right on the cow catcher.
I'm in for that.
Lady Di.
Wow, we're outdoors Wednesday for the homeless.
Lady Di,
Wait.
you're never going into rehab. What?
I'll put one on my jacket.
Oh, that's a thrill a minute.
That's great. So some guy will see it as he's behind you, railing you while you're asleep.
Can you attach it to your jacket with a knife?
No.
Oh, God.
I won't do that.
For you.
Lady Di.
Call us up tomorrow and lie about how you didn't go to rehab, okay? Thanks.
No. I am going.
Yeah. Call us tomorrow.
Call us tomorrow
Call us
when
tomorrow.
you're actually in rehab, because we don't believe you. You know that, right?
Okay, I will call you tomorrow. I go to rehab, I will call you tomorrow.
We think you're full of turkey.
No, Jim, listen
Bunk.
to me. I'm definitely doing this.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
definite.
okay. Yeah, congrats.
You know that we're not codependents, right? We don't believe your shit.
We think you're full of turkey.
Do this.
If you do, great. If you don't, whatever.
I think it's good if you do it.
You're
but
not
if
going to
you
find
don't,
people to feed into your that codependency thing over here.
It's the best thing for me to do because everybody's getting on my case about this.
Yeah.
And it's just the best thing for me to do.
all right, well then do it.
Care.
Okay? And I will call you from there.
Sure you
I will
will.
keep you updated.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
What time are you going to call us tomorrow, by the way?